Okay. I did not check. Test. Okay. Well, let's hope that everything is working. Pause that. Sure, we can do this. We'll get it off with the BDO main theme. Here we go. Yeah, how we doing, guys? Sunbro, good to see you, buddy. You are first on all 3 platforms. Dogger McDoggers. Okay. I should probably turn on some lights. That would help, right? Oh boy, my voice is fucking cooked right. You're late. I know. I told you to bug me. I know. I'm late. I'm getting there. First, Irene Chan. Holy shit, that was quick, buddy. Over on Kick, man. There we go. Same shirt. It is not the same shirt. It is not. It's not even remotely close to the same shirt. Is YouTube actually live, or did it go live to like no people again? It's public. Okay. Looking slim in that shirt makes you look skinny. Well, I don't know if blue is necessarily a slimming color, or maybe I'm secretly losing weight. Maybe not so secretly. Same walls. True. It's live. All right. What up, G-Flex? How you doing, buddy? Much love from EU. Thanks, Racco. Appreciate you, brother. Always love seeing you bounce around. Riker, I think I see you in Laufey's chat all the time, right? Is that a different Riker? All right. Okay.
Inuli just resubscribed for 3 months.
Sorry, guys.
Why is your music so loud? My ears.
You guys can hear it, but I can't. More seconds. Listen. There we go. Now I can hear. Okay, good. This is my chat on Twitch all fucked up. Why is your music so loud? Is my ears? What do you mean? It's not even, bro, I feel like the music isn't even loud at all. I'm like trying to adjust it so I can hear it. Why is my, I can't see the bottom of my chat on Twitch. So I can't pull the chat out. What the fuck is going on? Okay, fuck it. Bro, Twitch is so fucked sometimes. Yo, you know what I need someone to do? I only have 3 minutes of ads an hour running on my channel. But I constantly get reports of people that they're like, I'm always watching ads on your channel, it's cancer. I need someone to track how many minutes of ads they're watching per hour on the channel. Because I swear to God, bro, if we uncover that Twitch is running more minutes of ads than streamers are allowing, that's kind of a big deal. I don't know if anyone's actually tested that. What? You guys are saying lower the music. I can barely hear it, bro. Oh, it's because my volume on my headset was fucked. Drama begins. Turn on bots, bro. The day I turn on view bots is the day that you all should unfollow me, bro. The day it's very obvious that I am view botting, it's cooked, bro. Even if somebody tried to view bot me, I would make it very clear to the audience that I'd be like, guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Really sorry. I'd be reporting it to Twitch. I'd be doing what I could. I'm not interested in being view botted. I don't want to be view botted. I'm not interested in view bots. I think they're detrimental to the stream overall growth because they hurt my feedback as a streamer. I need to know what you guys are interested in. I know what you're interested in or what you're enjoying by how engaged chat is, by how many viewers I've got, etc. So like, you know, like that feedback is important as a streamer. And if you never see change in your viewership, well, then you never get that feedback. You never actually learn how to be a good streamer, right?
Bot number 69 reporting in.
Right on. That being said, chat, I'm going to turn on the view bots. They're all going to say 6-7 in chat as they come in. Just a heads up. Guys, I might have enough floor signs to go back to do wet floor signs for Prime subs, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. I bought more. Why is this all fucked up, bro? Did you see the Destiny news today? Yeah, it's in my title, brother. We're gonna cover it right at the start here, probably. Holy shit, I got a blue drop in Odin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Money. I'm huge. Destiny? Oh, bro, it's so cooked. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Guys, don't be making fun of them, bro. Like, it's them today, bro. We just don't, you know. You never know. We just don't want to be the ones tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like, like we're praising Allah, but the BDO times are pretty good right now. You know what I mean? Thank God we're not them. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tiny Roses? Azale? Turn your mic volume up. My mic volume is up. I just turned my my other volume down. All right, exchange. I'm retarded. Well, same. It's okay.
Morning, Baldy.
Dude, it's almost 5 p.m. Thanks, though. Oh, wow, I've gotten all the rewards. Well, means I've been playing Odin a lot, that's for sure. Wait, did I level up? I did level up! Yo, I'm huge. I leveled up and then some. Okay. Dude, that new Void runs is cooking. Holy fuck. Yo, what up, Laufey? Good to see you, Queen. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Destiny. We're gonna talk about Destiny. How you doing, Gal? How you doing, buddy? Can you give me some good spots to milk cows in BDO? Yeah, so there's a spot just east of Calpheon called it's a quaint little farm. Let me double check it real quick. It's insanely good. It's a perma rotation. It's super chill. There are actually 2 rotations for cows that I really personally like, and I think are really good. One sec. Dude. Okay. This. Okay. And then, all right. Now Odin's all set up, ready to go. Now we just kind of do this, and we move it over here, and then we minimize that. That's done for the day. Open BDO. There are actually 3 spots for cows that you can choose from in the game. There's one just north of Olvia, like the city, not the academy. Then there's one just east of Calpheon. And then there's one right by the Magnus Well in Grana. And all 3 of those spots are really good. I always go to the Calpheon one because I'll be honest with you, when I'm milking cows, I'm kind of RPing a little bit. And I like the feel of like I like it feels like a little farm. You know what I mean? And no one's there. No one's ever gonna bother you. No one's running by. Grana, there's people running back and forth. Oh, I gotta turn off the Naraka ad. Hey, do you have any tips for a new player and what kind of guild I should be looking for? Greetings. Hey. Well, fortunately, there's a streamer that's running the PvP Academy right now, which is a great opportunity for new players. Absolutely phenomenal opportunity for new players. And it helps you progress super, super fast. And it gets you involved and teaches you as many systems of the game as you want, because there's people online all the time. Why can't I type in my own chat, bro? Bro, Twitch's chat is fucked up. I actually can't fucking type in my chat. Yeah, it keeps... What the hell? Guys, how do you come out of full screen mode? Is it F11? Or is it like F10 or something? Yeah, it's not working. So for some reason, when I pop out the chat on Twitch, I can't type in it anymore. And I can't, and that's a big problem. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of an issue. Because I need to be able to check users and stuff. What was I gonna do like 2 seconds ago? I was gonna look something up. Yeah, it just keeps... It keeps refreshing and like taking the bottom of the chat away, dude. I know the cow rotation. BDO is not logging me in, by the way.
If Twitch chat is messing up, it's likely 7TV. Update the extension and it should fix it.
How the fuck do I even do that? You have to update your extension? How the fuck do you do that? I see onboarding. Is it in the extension? Options? No, that's onboarding. That doesn't help me. Do I need to just get rid of 7TV and then re-download it? Try the new extension. Check it out. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Okay, now I'm gonna refresh this. Oh my god, it fixed it. Wait, Lucy's a fucking gamer. Somebody needs to pay that guy. Lucy's a fucking gamer. Okay, well that's great. I fixed that problem. Hopefully it works now. Alright. Oh, I have to check my Twitter DMs. I did not do that this morning. Oopsie. Not in the habit of that. So guys, it's possible that we may have a pretty big fucking streamer coming to join the PvP Academy and do stream BDO. It is possible. We are in negotiations. Are you DMing a beautiful bald woman? Yes. Morning Glory Milling Farm Best Book. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I think it's Fairy's, like, dirt farm or something. Hold on, I gotta get... What fucking server are we on today? Let's do the keto one. My god, I forgot that my DK was Canon. No, he's a degree bigger than Canon, that's for sure. He's bigger than me. Much bigger. Substantially. Forgot my DK was dressed in the Badaka outfit. Little crazy. there any way to get the flame? Is there any way to get the name of the Academy streamer? Well, if you were listening yesterday, you would know. But I can't, I don't know if they're actually going to do it or not, but they did ask a bunch of questions about it. They were like, hey, how is BDO? How much time do I realistically need to invest? And I was like, well, fortunately, you're a multi-millionaire, so I'm going to be honest with you, not that much. Well, I'm going to be honest. It's probably not going to be that bad. You can get over all that shit. Is it Shroud? I'm still hoping that Shroud kind of reaches out for the PvP Academy. I am. I can't get in contact with Shroud. He's gatekept by all of the streamers and people that are around him. So it's physically impossible for me to message or get in contact with him in any way. Like, I legitimately cannot DM him. I also don't know necessarily what his family name is, so I can't whisper him in game either. Like, yeah, we tried. It's like gatekept like fucking crazy by people around him. So, like, I was gonna message him and be like, hey, man, I think the PvP Academy's perfect for you if you want to come fucking, you know, fuck with us. But he's in family, and I think that that's really bad for him. I think that family is a really bad spot for Shroud. Because family, all due respect to family is not a good place to, like, learn the game. It's just not. Family is a great place for veteran players that are just, like, homies that want to hang out and fuck around in PvP and frag the fuck out. That's phenomenal, but it's not a good place for a new player to learn the fucking game, you know what I'm saying? Try not to crash out about Destiny 2. Well, we're going to talk about it here in a second. I haven't seen the full announcement. I do know that Destiny 2 is fucking chalked. We do need to talk about it real quick, though. So we'll talk about it right at the start of the stream here as we get started. In fact, I should probably do just chatting real quick and talk about that and then BDO. Guys, it's am I allowed to wear a summer outfit in spring? Do you think that that's acceptable on a female character? You guys catch my drift?
MBK317 just resubscribed for 12 months, less than 3.
MPK? MB, I was gonna say, I don't know an MP. I know an MP7, but I know an MBK. Yep. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back for 12 months, buddy. Appreciate you so much. Fucking Jesus. What is it with you guys and all, like, the MP7, MBK, MB this? I mean, you guys are trying to trip me the fuck up. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me get the cow question for my kick viewer over here. It's called oh wait. It is Foul Race Dirt Farm just east of Calpheon. Okay, that has great cows. Also the Magnus Well in Grana, just northwest of the city, still technically in the safe zone. Also just outside of northeast of Olvia in that field, there is also cows right there if they have not moved them. I personally like the dirt farm. Nobody's ever there to bother me. Okay. All right, guys, let's see how you feel about my outfit. I don't know. I'm back and forth about it. Oh, fuck you.
Hello, motherfucker.
How are you guys feeling about it?
Destin Moon 64 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yo, Destin Moon, thanks for your prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in here, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. 1 full year, MBK. You're cooking, bro. All right. Guys, very quickly at the start here, before we get going, we're going to do some VoD reviews. But first, we have something to talk about. Oh, shit, bro. This is a game I've spent a crazy amount of time on. I have played a ton of Destiny 2. Not recently, mind you. Because that game sucks now.
Whispered Lorette Cheer Dex 1200. Stay blessed, Mr. Blue. Thank you for many years of entertainment.
Oh, Whispered Lord, thank you for the 1,200 bits, brother. What a hero. Whoa! God damn. All right, boys. It's a sad day for Destiny 2 fans. For almost 12 years, this is from the official Destiny the Game account on Twitter. We have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns toward a new beginning for Bungie, by new beginning they mean new end, we will begin to work... okay, hold on. Okay. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin to work towards incubating our next new games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content for update for Destiny 2 to begin the new journey as a studio. Through active development, though active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of you all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful to everyone who made the journey with us. From the deepest part of our hearts, thank you, and we'll see you in the stars. I'm going to be honest with you. It is incredibly depressing. But it should have happened a year ago. Marathon.
Sir, where is the live update of this week?
It's
Have
happening
you taken
this
a
week.
break from it again?
No, I'm gonna do it this week. I've already begun prepping it. I'm gonna be honest with you. The studio is taking a new direction. Okay. Do you see this problem here? Okay. Which one of these is their new game? And which one are they canceling? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? This is ridiculous. I don't understand. This... Hold on, let me... Let me do that. Is it this? Yeah. This should have been Destiny 3. I want to be clear. This should have ended a year or two ago. Maybe just end it with Final Shape and then launch into Destiny 3. I have no fucking idea what possessed them to do this instead of Destiny 3, right? Think about it. Final Shape launches, that concludes the Destiny 2 storyline, and then Marathon, which should have been Destiny 3, so Destiny 3 launches like 6 months after, or like, less than a year after that. And then, boom, we are so fucking back. You know what I mean? Like, they had a slam dunk. I think that there are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players that played Destiny 2 over the course of its lifetime. Yeah, its peak was only 316,000, but I guarantee you many more players have tried Destiny over the course of its lifespan. Between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, millions. I have played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Destiny 2. I never played Destiny 1. I've played a lot of Destiny 2. It was the very first shooter game I really got into with my friends because my buddy from middle school, my Avran, he's actually, he's not in chat right now. He's my longest standing subscriber. My buddy from middle school said, hey, let's go play Destiny 2. So me, him, and Note would all go play it. Every single expansion we played it. I remember the original game when it came out, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I remember Curse of Osiris. I remember the Callus raid. It changed my life. I'm not joking. It was a formative experience for me. Okay. And like, I hope that like the Destiny developers see this or just understand that like, I had never experienced like raids until I experienced Destiny 2. I had done raiding before, kind of like in MMOs, but the Destiny 2 raid experience of Callus and like figuring out, it was my first time ever trying to figure out how to do all this stuff. We didn't have any guides. There was nobody to help us. We just, as a 6-man group, sat there and struggled through it for like 10 absolutely goated fucking hours. It was so much fun. I remember, bro, we got through dogs. You know what I mean? I was the one that figured out most of the puzzles, which is why it felt so good. But like, I kind of developed into the shot caller for the group at the time. And again, this is many, many years ago. So like, this is kind of one of my first experiences with this. And like, dude, the coordination, we're all talking to each other, coordinating with each other in voice. And like, I was like, damn, this is so fucking cool. And I had never seen that in like a PvE experience before where 6 people come together like and have to perform. Everyone has to do their job like that completely. You know, like everyone's got to be working together. Everyone's got to be doing it. Everyone's timing. Everyone's talking to each other. It was so fucking good. I absolutely loved it. It was incredible. And that experience is what kept me coming back to Destiny 2 again and again and again, despite the fact that Curse of Osiris was a fucking train wreck, right? And then you come in, you lead that into, like, there were a few expansions, and that was, they were all kind of mid. And then obviously everybody knows Forsaken. I think that's pretty undisputedly Destiny 2's peak out of nowhere. Like, Forsaken was Bungie's peak performance. I never played more Destiny 2 than I did during Forsaken. It was an unbelievable, unforgettable experience. Some of the best experiences I've ever had in gaming. We're doing like the Last Wish raid, and honestly, it wasn't even just the raid. That's what made Forsaken so good. Is like before it was kind of just Callus. I never really liked the strikes and the other grinding that you did in Destiny. I liked getting the Prime Engrams and like progressing my gear. BDO player at heart, but like. So I liked that grind, but like, damn, bro, it was like super repetitive and shitty. That being said, the Callus raid was really what I focused on, and all the other expansions, I basically was just like raid. Forsaken was the first time that I feel like Bungie nailed it to a point where I was excited to do strikes. I was excited. They were constantly releasing these new little, I'm going to call them little dungeons, but like little missions, like side missions and stuff. And each one of them was super unique, fun, and gave you like a crazy exotic or some cool fucking thing, like that helped you progress and get ready. And then you were like, you're keeping up to date. It was keeping you, getting you ready for the Last Wish raid and all that stuff. Like, it was so sick. It was so fucking sick. Like, unbelievable. Hundreds and hundreds of hours into Forsaken. And then I played the Moon I played the Black Armory, the Moon expansion, and then I kind of fell off after the Moon expansion, I'll be honest with you. I was really upset with them, with the direction of the game after Forsaken. I was not very happy about the Black Armory. I know a lot of people glazed that expansion. I thought it was terrible. It did not come with new campaign missions. The strikes were super mid, and all you really got were some new guns, which should come with every expansion. I was not happy about that. You paid $60, you got basically nothing. And that's where I got the reduce, reuse, recycle, like, business model for Bungie. Like, this is where I came up with. This is literally, they're like, oh yeah, there's no new campaign missions or anything. Well, that means that all of the fucking strikes and stuff are just recycled old campaign missions with new or stronger enemies. And it was so frustrating because, like, I know that these fuckers are capable of doing something not shitty. You know what I mean? Like holy shit. Like, like I know they're capable of making like really good stuff, but they're just like, I don't know if they got lazy or what. They definitely have the funding. There's just no excuse for this fucking business model. And then after the Black Armory, the Moon expansion came out, and the Moon expansion was the line drawer for me. I did enjoy the Moon expansion. I played all the way through it. It was great. And then I was like, okay, well, it's still like it was still this same business model, reduce, reuse, recycle all the fucking time. And like I started seeing this with Curse of Osiris back in the day, and I was hoping that they got away from it, and Forsaken gave me hope that that was the case, but sadly I just don't see that anymore. So as a player, I kind of just stopped coming back until Final Shape. I came back for Final Shape because they said it was potentially going to be the last expansion, and I was like, okay, well, as an avid Destiny 2 enjoyer, again, Destiny 2 rode the highest highs that I've had in gaming in a lot of cases, but it also is some of the lowest lows. Like this game, this can be peak, but it can also be the worst dog shit imaginable. Final Shape was good. It was not as good as Forsaken was, but I would rate it as number 2 probably in my experiences with it. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't even make it to raid on that. I just watched other people do the raid because I was just so done with the game already at that point. And I think a lot of players were. Like, the raid was really good. Oh, yeah, I watched it. I watched everybody else do it. I just decided I'm not doing the 70-hour grind this time. I'm just going to watch the other people do it. And I think that was kind of where I had already let go long ago. But to be clear, if they made Destiny 3, I would be back with bells and whistles on, bro. I would be so in for that. Like I would be. I have faith that I think that Bungie can make a phenomenal game, but they need to stop doing this thing where all of the like the grind in Destiny 2 was the same shit every single fucking day. Every single fucking day. And like it was not fun and repetitive to do. And then they would constantly introduce things to me, and this was the most disheartening thing as a player. New content. And it's just not new content. It's the same fucking gun with a different color. Or it's the same fucking strike with stronger enemies. Like, it's the same campaign mission with, like, different enemies. Like, that's super frustrating as a player. That's not new content. That does not count. So, like, stop charging me $60 so you can put different enemies in the same level. You know? So, I don't know. If they made Destiny 3, I would definitely try it. But if I got any, like for the first expansion, if I got an implication that it was headed in the same direction Destiny 2 did, that it was like Curse of Osiris level, where, dude, for those of you that don't know, Curse of Osiris, we were promised like this labyrinth fucking maze where you would enter the labyrinth and every single level would be different and constantly shifting. And it was like this AI sentient being that was like making new fucking levels for you. And like, cause you were trying to beat the sentient AI. This was many years ago. And we were like, holy shit, it's gonna be fucking amazing. And then we would go in and it's the same fucking level. Every single mission was the same fucking thing over and over and over again. And then they wouldn't even let you use your speeder bike because the fucking like planet that they made was so fucking small that they were like, we're going to try to make it bigger by just not letting them move very fast on it. It was so ass, dude. Like, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? It was so terrible. I remember, bro. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Anyway, I have so many gripes. If they decided to go that way with Destiny 3 and cheap out on it and go and get really like just reduce, reuse, recycle, I would not come back for Destiny 3. But I would try it. And if it felt like I was going to get Forsaken, if it felt like I was going to get Final Shape, if it felt like I would get the original Destiny 2 release with like a Callus raid, I would play the fucking shit out of it. I would, because the game is peaked there. But I feel like where Bungie hits and where they miss, it's kind of few and far between, right? And judging by how they did with Marathon, I don't know if this studio is going to make it. I'm going to be honest. I think Bungie in the next 1 to 2 years might just go tits up. They might just be bankrupt. They're done, right? So now they're owned by Sony or whatever, right? But I think Sony might just cash it in. Their best option is to try to do Destiny 3. Right? Marathon has clearly failed. This is a massive failure. Massive failure of a game. You're talking, like, this is unbelievably bad. It peaked out at 77K and is now at 9.5. right? And continues to fall. We have not even seen the end, right? People say that Where Winds Meet is, oh, Where Winds Meet is dead. No. Like, this is like less than 3 months after release. The game is already under 10K players. This game is fucking dead. In 3 more months, it will have like 3 to 4K maybe. It's completely fucking cooked. If you look at like this game's been out for fucking 10 years, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. And we have our own client. So like you could say that this number is inflated. You can say that this number is inflated because it's, you got AFK fishers and stuff. But then you can also say that half the players are playing on their own client, and then there's also a console. Like, there's console BDO, right? So like, I'm gonna be honest, we have like significantly more fucking players than this does, and this is inflated a little bit, but even still, take away the AFK fishers, I'm gonna be honest, I still think we have more fucking active players than Marathon does. Real shit. Like daily players than Marathon does. And we will 100% have more players than them in 3 months, right? It might be debatable right now, but in 3 months, it will not be close. It will not be close, right? Like, and I have the difference here between Bungie and Pearl Abyss. And I know that I shit on Pearl Abyss a lot for BDO, and some of the directions they take with the game. But I'll be honest with you, no one is a bigger fanboy for Pearl Abyss than me. They've made the best game that I've ever played, which is BDO. And then Crimson Desert is also in like the top 3 for me experiences for video games that I've ever played. Again, like, and I knew, remember when I said when Crimson Desert was coming out, I was like, this is going to be game of the year, generationally good game, etc. Stand by all that stuff. And like, I have faith that whatever Pearl Abyss decides to go do, they will be successful with, because I have faith in that development team, because they can make great combat and they focus on what's important. That being said, I'm not confident in Bungie. Like, Bungie is like, I would say they could throw a dart at the dartboard. They have like a 30% chance of making Destiny 3 a success. But if it is a success, it's fucking insane. But if it fails, it's worse than Marathon. Well, actually, never mind. It would never be worse than Marathon in any case, because the player base for Destiny, there's a lot of Destiny and Destiny 2 players. I think that people underestimate just how popular Destiny is, and like how many players have tried and liked Destiny. No, they're not playing it right now because they've lost faith with the company, but lost faith with the company. But if Destiny 3 came out, I do think a fucking retarded amount of people would try that game. How many people would stay? More than Marathon. But overall, they might see that game as a failure too. I don't know. In any event, if they don't make Destiny 3, Bungie will be bankrupt and be canceled as a company by a year from now. Like they're cooked. There's no way. It took them. This is $250 million. $250 million to make that fucking game. Okay? Like, do you think they made $250 million on Marathon? No. I think they came up a few $100 million short. All right? Like, I just don't see it. I don't see it. There's no way. I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised by this announcement. I really am. It kind of caught me off guard this morning when I woke up. Because of these 2 games, which one should be canceled? Which one has a future? Because this doesn't have a fucking future. We know it, right? As much as they want to cope about this game is cooked. It's over, right? You lost. You can't say that this game is successful. This game has proven that at least when they are successful, it does net them a tremendous amount of revenue, right? So, like, why the fuck would you cancel the one game that's like, well, it might work for us, right? In fairness, I was hoping that they would announce the end of Destiny 2 with Final Shape, and that would be the last update for Destiny 2 because Destiny 3 was going to come out. I have no idea what these people are doing. I actually just have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Like, oh, God. I don't even know if I'm going to go back and play Moment of Triumph. I might, just for nostalgia's sake, give it a go with the boys. But I have not played the last few Destiny expansions all the way through. And I have little faith that their last attempt... I don't think, based on this post and whatnot, I don't think that this is going to be as good as Final Shape. I just don't think so. It's like PA stopped BDO to release Crimson Desert. Well, no, I think that they definitely slowed on BDO. But let's be honest, bro. we get updates every week for BDO. We do. We get updates every single week for BDO. So although we bitch about the game and how it doesn't get updates and stuff, we get more updates than any other MMO on the market put together. Put together all of the Final Fantasy Live updates, put together the WoW updates, put together the add them with the Guild Wars 2 updates and everything else, and they still don't touch how many fucking updates we get per year for BDO. We get 2 balls a year that announce our new content for the year. Like, you guys, we have it good. And this is why I put faith in Pearl Abyss. Because although I get incredibly mad with them, they've made an incredible fucking game with amazing, and they're not afraid to take risks. Right? They took risks with BDO and the combat in BDO. They took risks with Crimson Desert all over the place. And look, sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes you're like, you don't know how to feel about it. But at the end of the day, you're like, fuck, this game is good. You know what I mean? So, like, I know that Doke AV, as much as I fucking hate that you have to play as a child in that game, it's probably going to be fucking incredibly good. And I hate it. I wish it was busty Korean girls that you got, like adult Korean girls that you got to play, but I think the game would be objectively better that way. That being said, you know, they're going to do what they're going to do. I'm not confident that they're going to make this last thing. I think that if they were reduce, reuse, recycling for other expansions, I think that this one, now that it's the last one, they're just like, ah, fuck it. Just wrap it up. We're done. I think it's going to be a lot of yapping in the main story that nobody gives a shit about. I think that it's just basically going to tie stuff together, and it's not going to be, I don't know. I just don't see it being like crazy good. Asman said Destiny 2 has been killed so that Marathon can die. Great job, guys. Can't wait to see what you come up with next. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, like, Asman, I don't think ever played Destiny 2. So this isn't like super sad for him, you know. Asman, I don't think that ever really gave a shit about Destiny or whatever. I have a lot of experience with the game. I played a ton of it. I did. But like, and this is really sad, especially since if Destiny went down, Bungie's fucking cooked. And I think that that means that the chances that we're getting Destiny 3 are very low unless Sony literally... I think best case scenario, if you're a Bungie fan or you're a Destiny fan, here's your best case scenario. The Sony higher-ups go to Bungie and they say, okay, you have one more chance and we are firing your entire team if it fails. You have one chance, one opportunity, okay? This is it, right? You're going to make Destiny 3, and if you fuck it up, we're canceling all of you. I think that if Bungie had that kind of just raw survival motivation, that they could pump out a Forsaken level Destiny 3 expansion, right? Like first Destiny 3 expansion. And I think it would be wildly successful. That's your best case scenario. Sony needs to put pressure on them that they're gonna die, just like Activision or whatever the fuck did when they owned them, right? To be honest, Asmongold only played WoW. No, Asmon's played a lot of games, and I disagree with some of the stuff that I agree with a lot of what Asmon says, and I think that actually he's a really good like face and voice for the like gamers when he talks about gaming stuff and stuff. In most cases, I do disagree fundamentally with the things that he says about Black Desert Online, which, but I'm biased, right? He says that World of Warcraft Classic has better combat than BDO does, and that BDO's combat hasn't aged well, blah, blah, blah. Again, I think that's just a fucking huge L. But, hey, we're going to agree to disagree on things. It is what it is. But overall, I would generally agree with him. Now, I'm not going to sit here and dog on them. This is super sad. Like, as much as I like to shit on Destiny from time to time, like, I did enjoy this game, and it's really sad to see this go down. And if you're celebrating something like this, it could be us tomorrow, guys. Just be thankful that whatever game you're playing, whether it be Black Desert or Final Fantasy or Where Winds Meet or whatever, that this isn't your announcement today. Because this shit is fucking cooked. Oh my god, I'm in a better mood. Never mind. I've recovered. Pixels on an 80 stream streak, bro. Okay, now we'll go to Black Desert. That way everybody can get their drops. There we go. All right. All right. The base is built good because I'm going to be honest with you, the fight almost didn't happen today. I was within a hair's breadth of canceling war today. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I should allow it to happen, but I'm gonna run it.
I just resubscribed for 4 months.
I'm gonna run it. Not for our sake, though. Who is that? Yo, UMP! Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you dropping it here. 4 months, man. Yes, slay. Thank you. Why? Wait, why are you canceling Guild Node War? No, I'm not canceling the Node War. I'm not. I almost did because politics was a mess. Trying to set up this fight. I think that Jawa and I did more for this fight than we did for every single other fight this week put together. And at a certain point, I'm going to be honest with you, if this ever happens again, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm literally just going to, if it starts getting hairy like this again, I'm just going to say, all right, we're out. I'm pulling us out. Because like guys, we were up until like 6 in the morning doing politics for this fight last night. It was like 6 a.m. when we got to sleep. And to be clear, I did not get to go to sleep after it. So after I finished streaming yesterday, I then had to handle the fucking... After I finished streaming yesterday, we had to handle the politics and everything that was going on for this fight today. And then I had to go walk Basil because he had to have a walk. And then I had to go to sleep. So I laid down and went to bed. And then I woke up. So I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. So I'm pretty fucking tired. This motherfucker has a screwed up sleep schedule. Well, in fairness, I was going to go to bed on time. I was. Did you find your lost horse? No, my Doom is still gone. I don't know where it is. I need to put in a support ticket so that they can recover it. It literally just is gone. I think that it bugged. So the Doom died and I pulled out the Peggy. And it's just gone. Like the Doom is like quite literally, it is actually just fucking gone. It's not on the account anywhere. I can't find it. Like the Doom, I forget what my Doom's name is. But I would know it if I saw it, right? It's like Rapalesi or something, right? So it's not pulled out on any of my characters that I'm aware of. So I didn't accidentally pull it out, right? And it's not in the stable either. Right? But it's also not in the Krogdala Sanctuary either. Do you think our own politics is preventing from PvP from growing? No. It's because of the hard work of the people doing the politics that PvP continues to grow. Without people like us doing politics, new players don't get to play the fucking game in PvP. And I understand that sounds pretentious. But that's just the fucking reality. Someday, when you grow up and you're leading a guild, you'll understand. I don't believe that one bit. You. Have you ever led a guild? You ever led a guild? Fuck no, never will. Okay. So you've never led a guild. Do you PvP? You ever been in a PvP guild? You're not gonna get banned or anything. I'm trying to explain it to you. Yeah, for 6 years. Okay, so which one? Which PvP guild you in? on console. Let's not. No, it's... Look, here's the deal. As much as we want to meme on console, our experiences in this world, although different, are similar. And the things that we need to do to overcome those differences are all the same. Okay? So the experiences that you're going to have on console are almost no different than, in a major way, than what you will experience in North America. So let me ask you a question. If no politics was done, and all of the guilds and the PvP scene just dropped onto nodes at their will and discretion, without actually trying to, in any event, trying to set up fights or try to make it fair for weaker guilds, how do you think that that would go? Do you think that that would go well for weaker guilds, or do you think that that would go poorly? Do you think that they would ever win? Lobo, brand new T1. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub, brother. That's what floor signs are for. Just for you. This one's for you. I'd say it would depend. Okay, so you're being massively disingenuous. So you don't understand. Are you in a really strong guild on console? Because this would make sense. This is why your opinion's retarded. So you have no idea. You don't understand. Because if you were in a weak guild, you would understand. You strike me as somebody that plays in a very strong PvP guild, probably. What are them shorts? What, you mean my shorts? No, I'm guildless because I hate politics. Okay, so you're not in a PvP guild. But you were for 6 years. Okay, but when you were in a PvP guild, they were doing politics, so they were probably a strong PvP guild. Let me explain something to you that you don't understand. Anyone that hates politics in video game, in Black Desert, okay, it's like the Shaky Bay take on politics, right? They fundamentally misunderstand what is going on at like a core level. Okay, so let me explain it to you, because I feel that you do not understand why it is so fundamentally important that this get done. So, in any given team fight, let's do... There are guilds, right, that are of varying strengths. So I'm going to label these guilds number 1 for the strongest guild, number 2 for the second strongest guild, number 3 for the third strongest, and so on. Okay. Now, if all of these guilds drop randomly on a node, what happens? Think about it for a moment. Okay. Now, 1 gets to farm everybody. Yeah. 2 gets to farm everybody but 1. 3 gets to farm everybody but 2 and 1 and 2, and so on down the list. But what happens to 6? Right? So 6 drops in, and they are not having a good time. They don't get to do anything. In fact, they're not learning anything either, because everyone else is stronger than them, and they're just getting shit down their throat. There's no one here to help them. Right? So what happens is, eventually, 6 gets demoralized, and 6 dies. Okay? And then 5 becomes the weakest guild. And then eventually 5 just says, okay, it's not worth it anymore. Right? And then eventually 4 says it's not worth it anymore. And in this way, the PvP scene cannibalizes itself. Okay, and a perfect example of this was when you've been around for a while now, so you probably, I don't know if you know, because console didn't get the Occupation at the same time, but if you saw what happened with Occupation when Occupation came out in North America, is a ton of guilds were dropping on Occupation when it came out. All of the PvP guilds, right? But over the following weeks, does everybody remember what happened? Over the following weeks, all of the weakest guilds just kept dropping out and dropping out and dropping out until what eventually happened? There were only a handful of guilds left. So what started with 80 guilds eventually get put down to like 5 or 6, okay? And that ultimately is what completely destroyed the PvP scene here before they added construction back, and then there was a reason for guilds to start creating themselves again, right? Console's pretty fun. That's not part of this argument. But again, I'm trying to use this as an example. Occupation is a free-for-all game mode, which is what you're advocating for. When you say you don't want politics in Node War, you're advocating for a free-for-all. In a free-for-all, the only real loser is the weakest guild. okay? Because they have nothing, there's no reason for them to show up. Everyone's just there to farm them. They're not learning anything. They can't contribute in a meaningful way, right? So there's no reason for them to continue trying to get stronger, and eventually they quit the game. That's the reality of the situation, okay? And this was proven when Occupation came out, and so I'm using that as an example. But that's not the only example, but it's the most logical right now, okay? Now let me tell you what people think politics is in BDO is, oh, all of the guilds just get together and decide who's going to win the node for the night. Nope, that's not politics at all. What politics is doing, okay, and the reason that this is so important, is politics is saying, you know what? Guilds 5 and 6 are really important, and we need to foster and nurture those guilds. Otherwise, we don't have a PvP scene anymore. Doing politics is about the weakest guilds. See, the strongest guilds don't need to do politics, okay, because they're the strongest. Why the fuck would they need to do politics? They're doing it on behalf of the weaker guilds as almost a favor in a lot of cases, all right? Because what happens is if you put 1, 5, and 6 on the same team against 2, 3, and 4, okay, what happens is 5 and 6 actually have a chance of winning, and they have a chance of competently contributing something to the overall team fight, right? And so they keep showing up because they've got someone to work with and they learn something from it, okay? So doing politics on the Node War scene is to the direct benefit of guilds like the PvP Academy, okay? And it is difficult and you stay up nights, but the reason that you do it is because without it, the PvP scene dies. If everyone stops doing politics overnight, the PvP scene would be dead within a month. And by dead, I mean like just the 3 siege guilds. Dead. Does this all make sense? Okay, so the reason that your guild masters are doing politics is not because they don't have to, or oh, it's not necessary. Oh, I just hate fucking politics. It's like you need to think things through. Logically, you have to reason through things. I understand it's probably hard as someone who's never led a guild or is interested in leading a guild, etc. But at the same time, you do need to be able to logically reason through this, okay? Like, you need to, like, consider for a second that the reason your leadership works hard is because your guild is not the strongest. And if your guild is the strongest and your leadership core is still doing politics, it's because they're just trying to help out the fucking scene overall. Digi doesn't need to fucking ask for castles, okay? Like, Digi doesn't need to ask someone to help them get a node every week. Digi doesn't need any of those things, but Digi helps people do those things. Why? Because they know that without the rest of us and us fighting at the bottom, there's no one for them to eventually fight at the top. And that's just the truth. Look over at the EU PvP scene. It's a disaster. It's a goddamn fucking disaster. Why? Because the top end, it doesn't do politics. They just do occupation all the time. And what does this do? It means that nobody new wants to play Node Wars. Why the fuck would anyone get into PvP on EU? Instead, we have the NA Node War scene is starting to get more and more prosperous as the PvP Academy becomes more and more successful, and it drives players to PvP. And the EU scene is just looking on, going, well, this is cooked, right? Like, it's just the way that it is. Like, politics are absolutely necessary.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. I'm gonna have someone make a Tickle Me Elmo of you blue obit. It's gonna be named Tickle the Goon. It will have pre-recorded audio of you getting your Elton, tapping your monos over 50 times, and the duck ass. Let me know if you want one.
What the fuck? Oh, wow. 0 pivot. I said it's pointless for Cap Node War from the start. What's pointless? Politics made blue bald. I'm going to be honest with you. Of all of the jobs in the guild, of all of the jobs that you have to do leading a guild, politics is by far the hardest. But it must be done. Guilds that do politics correctly go on to lead successful communities and successful guilds, right? And I want to be clear, if your leadership core says that they don't want to do politics and you're patting them on the back for that, your leadership core sucks. And the reason is, they're trying to make it all manly. Oh, we just don't want to do the politics, whatever. The reality of the situation is they don't want to put in the time. They don't fucking care anymore. And if you do that enough times in a guild, eventually the guild just dies. It's the way that it goes. People stop having fun because as the guild master and the guild leadership core, you are directly responsible for everybody else's time. People get on Black Desert to play a video game. This is their relaxation and fun at the end of the day. Okay? If you are the reason that they are not having fun, right? It feels like shit. But if you're the reason that they're having a great time, that feels incredible. That feels super, super good. Okay. So, yeah. Politics suck. And if we didn't have to do them, I wouldn't. It's just that simple. But as it is, I'm going to be honest with you. We've had a fight every day this week, which means every day we're staying up till 3, 4 in the morning minimum, trying to make sure that the fight's going to be okay. And we do that not for our own fucking health and sanity, but for everybody else because we know that the new players appreciate it. We know that at the end of every fight, there's those people in voice that are like, hey, that was really fun. We had a great time. And thank fucking God for those people. Sometimes you don't get that. But that's leadership. So it's like RP PvP. Oh, you're not RPing. You are directly responsible for, like, there are consequences to your actions. Like, but people don't really understand leadership until they have to do it. Like, it's literally, they don't really truly understand what it's like to be responsible for someone else's, like, success, right? If your guild doesn't do politics on Saturday, you do not have a good time. Like, if your leadership doesn't do politics or do cross-cons for Node War, your guild does not have a good time, right? Or it has a much worse time than it would. Can you give an example of politics? Yeah, I mean, Siege is politics. Where do you think all these fights come from? All these Node War fights, where do you think that they come from? Do you think that they fall off trees? Do you think that we all just randomly dropped and said, oh, you guys are all here too? Why don't we team up? Every fucking day, we are putting together fights. We have to add all the guilds. All of the guilds have to come together and say, yes, we would like to fight on this day. Then the teams are made. Everyone has to agree on teams. Then the coin is flipped about whether or not you're going to be north or south, or like on which side of the node you're going to be, right? There it is. There what is. There what is. What there what is? What do you mean? Anyway, after you decide who's going to be on either side of the node, the teams go off in their separate own chats, and they all go build and decide what their strategies are going to be. Then the fight actually happens, and one team ends up winning, and one team ends up losing. Whichever team ends up winning ends up giving the node to the enemy. Giving the node to one of the guilds on their team because they got to win, right? And usually that the guild that gets the node is, they need to qualify for Siege or something. Because again, you're trying to help the PvP scene out. Like you got to help each other. So what's there it is. The round table, I love hearing about it. I think you're being disingenuous. So I'm gonna time you out. But normally I would ban somebody like you, but you're around a lot. I like you. But I think you're being disingenuous. I'm gonna time you out. I'm genuinely just trying to explain something so that you understand. But I'm a cheeseburger powerhouse and can't be stopped. Your name is Bubblin' Butt Barf, and I respect that. Him and Brownie are convinced that fights' outcome are predetermined in a poly. Well, they can be. When you get to the end of the week, like Thursday, Friday, like sometimes it's agreed upon that, like, hey, like guilds will show up and they'll be like, yes, we will be part of this fight, but we absolutely must have the node because we have to qualify for Siege. right? And the other guilds have to agree, okay, yeah, we're okay with that. And if they're not okay with that, well, then that guild's going to go somewhere else and do something different, right? But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, none of the guilds, like, there was no predetermined. In fact, you can actually go look at our, I think it was the Tuesday fight, because our team won, Velvet Shade and us flipped a coin for who was going to get it, because our team won.
Mill1104 cheer Dex 100. Right. Can I get a timeout too? I want my Medal of Honor. You're bald.
Do you make a lot of silver doing this? Yeah, I make a lot of silver bartering. It's a really great pastime. It's really relaxing. Allows me to talk to chat.
Luke had just resubscribed for 2 months. Saw your PvP Academy video and have jumped back into VoD. Do you think I'm too late to the party if I started a new seasonal character? Blue Squad Sag.
Loophead, welcome back for 2 months, man. No, you're never late to the party, bro. We got people that are new to the game. We're always cycling new players in. You'll fit right in, okay? We have players that are 870 gear score, and we have players that are 80 gear score, okay? And everybody in between. So you'll fit right in. Just make sure you apply. Exclamation point, because we've changed the recruitment process. It's exclamation point recruit. You just join the Discord, message Lucy or Flapjack. 6-7 gear score here. All right. Any tips on how to start bartering with a frigate? Don't.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. Blue, do you know the guy in every friend group that says I'm almost there when he is just getting out of bed? That's me now with bartering and grinding. I keep telling my friend let's grind later, yet I get caught bartering like an addict. Haven't grinded in 3 weeks.
Dude, I haven't grinded in 3 weeks too, since they updated bartering. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so the guy that asked about the frigate. So I did that. So I'm speaking from experience here, and it's gotten better. So I'm gonna give you the advice that I should have had. What you need to do is you need to jack up your barter count by just doing a fucking retarded amount of T1 barters. Because the T1 mats are really light, and your boat doesn't have very much weight. Okay. And then you can do the 1-for-3 T2s and the 1-for-3 T3s, but that's going to make your boat overweight. And I had to do a lot of overweight bartering on the frigate. My advice to you is, unironically, you should get the Furia sailboat and then make the Caravel. Because I have both. Okay, I made the Valor first, and that was a mistake. I really wanted the Valor because, you know, they got the cool cannon. I want to kill sea monsters. That was a mistake. Because as it turns out, to get to the sea monster hunting, you have to do a bunch of bartering. And it made it really hard. But I went and made an advance, and the advance is the boat that I use 99.9% of the time. And then when I want to go out and do sea monster hunting or crocs or something, I've got a Valor with blue gear. But what you can do is, if you get the advance, you can just make another Carrack, and making another Carrack will be easier because you made an advance, and you can barter faster. Does that make sense? So, and I know that the frigate seems like an investment. You're really not that far. It's okay. You can just you just get a sailboat. Okay. It'll be okay. You can go from Bartali boat to sailboat in like a day, maybe 2. It's a piece of cake. And I recommend just kind of getting to that Caravel and then working on the advance. And then if you really want that Valor, it'll make it really easy, because the second Carrack will take less than half the time of the first one. It's a piece of cake. Yeah. Do you have the null? No, I don't. I need to go get it at some point.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. Bartering on a frigate is like choosing to self-circumcise. You don't have to do it, but if you do, it will be painful torture.
It is painful. It's painful. Bartering on a frigate, again, and then the Galleass is not better. You think it's better, it's not better. It's like 8,000 weight. It's miserable. Like, terrible. Somebody asked, do you have a Suck Sork VOD? I literally reviewed one yesterday. So you can look at my VOD from yesterday. It should eventually come out on YouTube, probably. Do you guys want to do some VOD reviews right now? I have a bunch I have to get through. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of tired today. And I'm trying to save my energy for war. Deadeye VOD review? We did a Deadeye VOD review yesterday. Go get the free sailboat from the Olvi Academy sailing quest. Yeah, that's a great way to do that. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. So again, I don't fault you for wanting to go the frigate route and get a Valor or a Volante. Totally fine. You should still get the advance first. Getting the advance will make it easier to advance the Valor and the Volante.
Do Archer VoD.
I don't know if I have one of those. This is a Wukong. This guy doesn't have comms. Have to have comms. Get comms. This guy put a thumbnail on it. This is Sneaky putting the flag down. So I'll take a look at that in my free time, probably. We went over the Flame Tower VoD yesterday. Oh wait, is this the new? This is a new Flame Tower VoD. Oh wow. Okay, so it's another Flame Tower VoD. 38 deaths in a node war. We're gonna cover that one today. Correct pets are out if you have. Okay. So we're gonna do that one. Kaladin. This is a great Suck Guardian. This is a phenomenal Suck Guardian. It's one of the best large-scale Suck Guardians in the game. And he shared his VOD with me so that I could like look at it on stream. Straw Hats is someone I definitely need to watch. This is a Succession Sork. We looked at one Suck Sork yesterday. I don't know if I have the physical strength to do it today. Even in the thumbnail, he's already being CC'd, which is not encouraging. I'm not going to lie. This is Suck Ninja. This honestly, we should do the Suck Ninja. We have not done a Suck Ninja yet.
Supply depot right here.
Okay, so we've got a Suck Ninja here. This is yesterday's FT. This is another Awakening Dosa. We're gonna look at Dalton's again this week too. So I still have to get through all these. We did Icaril's yesterday.
Sun_clan share Dex 100. Did you already VOD review the 4-hour video I sent you in DMs?
What 4-hour video did you send me? What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, so Zai would be good. Okay, the Ellie, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I cover the Ellie and most of the other stuff too. Like as I see it, I'm like, hey, this should be here. N7 needs to be covered. He's doing some shit wrong. That's a Dark Knight. So this is a DK. I think it's a Suck DK. Yeah. Okay, so I think these are the ones that we need to do. Okay, so I'm gonna check mark these so that I know that they're done. I have not done Straw Hats yet. I need
Report
to do
_ squadron just resubscribed for 4 months. What are you planning on going to Turkey?
Yo, Report Squadron at T3. Yo, nothing makes me wetter than new subscribers or Tier 3 subscribers. Bigger wet floor signs. Appreciate you, brother. When do you plan on going to Turkey? Never. Never. There's like wars going on in that area of the world very frequently. I'm like, maybe someday, but not in the near future. When things cool off, maybe. There's nothing there. Well, you say that there's nothing there, but why would my family members get stationed in Turkey then? NA education, by the way. See, well, you gotta understand, just because there's no like direct war conflict going on in Turkey does not mean it's a welcoming place. It's kind of like until a year and a half or 2 years ago, El Salvador, not a super great place. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no war going on in El Salvador per se. But I will say this. But bro, what? I'm just saying that my impression of Turkey is that it is a great country, but that it's not exactly super safe for me to be there as an American. That's my impression of Turkey. Like that's how I feel about it. Right? It's kind of like I don't want to go to Greece. I love Greece. I like ancient Greece.
Sun
right? I'd love to visit
_
it.
just resubscribed for 9 months.
Doesn't seem like a
forgot to
super nice
ask,
place.
Where did you get the AI clips like the one I sent on DMs? I need the sauce.
Like it just doesn't Greece just doesn't seem like a super nice place, and I don't think that they don't want Americans around. I have a higher chance of getting shot there. Not super interested, right? I am from Greece, and I feel like you are wrong. Well, in fairness, I'm from St. Louis. okay, Missouri. And if you know anything about St. Louis is the highest murder rate city in the United States. Okay, every year, not close. All right, so I understand pot calling the kettle black, but I already live in what many would consider a dangerous area, and to me, when I go to Europe or South America or even other parts of North America like Canada or even China, Asia, Southeast Asia, the Middle East, etc., I would try to visit areas that, in my opinion, are as safe as possible because, I don't know, man, I'm new to traveling. Turkey is not something that is like, one, I don't feel like there's much there, and two, when one of the members of my family was stationed there, I learned some things about Turkey that I was like, holy fucking shit, what the fuck? Because I'll admit, my education on Turkey prior to that was not super great. But then I was educated, and I was like, oh, well, maybe it's probably not the best spot for an American to go. So I'm not going to go to Turkey in the near future. Does that mean I would never go to Turkey? No, absolutely not. And does that mean that things can't change? No, look at El Salvador. I'd go on vacation in El Salvador now. You know what I mean? Like, bro, they just throw everybody in jail. That shit's crazy down there. You know what I'm saying? Turkey is a super common tourist destination. Yeah, so is Greece. This is my personal opinion, guys. Okay, I'm not trying to tell you that, like, oh yeah, you should think that Turkey's a super unsafe. I'm saying that this is what I've learned about Turkey.
Look at my gear in Gear Health
from my family's personal experience. Okay, and I understand that that's a little bit different than other people's, but like, you know, that's why I'm trying to clarify. Yeah. U.S. armies are stationed in Germany. You were there recently? I have not been in Germany, no. I flew over the top of Germany. And I wouldn't have a problem with going to Germany, but I'll be honest with you, what I learned about Germany recently was not convincing. I really wanted to visit Germany for a while, and then I talked to a fucking German living in Berlin. And he said that there are less Germans in Berlin than actual Germans, and that it's becoming less and less safe and less good to be there. And so, no, I don't want to go to Germany either. You know what I mean? So, like, you guys understand that, like, I'm not trying to say that it's a bad country. I'm not trying to say that I like Turkey. I think that they're an extremely successful country, one of the most successful in the world. I think it's a super cool place. I don't feel the want to go there based on personal experience from my family, right? Well, I didn't personally experience, but one of my family members did. Poland on top. I've heard good things about Poland. I have. I wouldn't mind visiting Poland. I don't want to visit Ukraine for obvious reasons right now, but I would in the future after that conflict's done. I'd like to visit Russia in the future after that conflict's done, right? I'd love to visit Greece someday, but what I've heard about Greece and Egypt are that, yes, they're popular tourist destinations, but also you have an extremely high chance of being robbed and or, you know, attacked while you're there. And that could be wrong. That could be misplaced. Right? But like also at the same time, might not be. I was in Italy, and I'll be honest with you, pickpocketers were everywhere. I loved Italy, but at no point did I feel safe in Italy. That's crazy coming from the US. Oh, it's much safer. Much safer here. At least where I live. Okay. See, in St. Louis, we have PvP zones. Okay, so if you're in a PvP zone, you're going to get shot. You have a very high likelihood of getting shot. Okay? But if you're not in a PvP zone, it's a safe zone, brother. I'm going to go. I've been to LA, New York. I've been all over Colorado, Denver, Austin, all over Texas. I've been to most of the major cities in the United States. I've not been to a crazy amount on the East Coast. I've been all over Florida, though. But like North Carolina, all that stuff. Tennessee, Oklahoma. But like I've been to most of the major cities. And I'll be honest with you, I feel safer in our major cities than I did in Italy on any of the European public transportation systems. Mainly because, and not because people were going to knife me or something, but because, dude, they're always trying to steal your shit. Especially in France. It was really bad in Paris. And again, I'm just talking from personal experience, guys. It might be different. I understand that if you guys live there, I'm sorry. This is just what I went through. Because I was there, okay, and I went through this. Everywhere I went, especially France and Italy, it was dude, you better have your shit like fucking, you better be watching your shit because like pickpocketers and scammers are fucking everywhere. Everyone's trying to scam your fucking money. Everyone's trying to pickpocket you. Rome was really bad about this too, even. Like it was kind of rough. It was surprising for sure.
Are you bald and gay? Because I am.
Paris the worst place ever? I would not say that. I actually loved Paris. Outside of the scammers, the pickpocketers, and the fact that they don't know how to build showers or make food. Aside from that, Paris impressed the shit out of me. The smell, I didn't smell anything. I went 2 weeks before the Olympics though. Or like 8 weeks before the Olympics, so the city was clean as shit. I'll be honest. I'm biased. I can only speak from my personal experience, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. I was there like 8 weeks before the Olympics or whatever, and so obviously the city was super clean. Paris was super cool. It was sick. I loved visiting the Eiffel Tower and all that, but dude, when I was sitting, and maybe it's because I was at the tourist destinations, right? Because somebody that lives there is not going to go to the same destinations that I went to, if that makes sense. But because I was going to the tourist destinations, whether I was going to the Sistine Chapel in Rome or the Eiffel Tower in Paris or the art museums, right, and whatnot, it was scammers, pickpocketers, and more like theft, everywhere, right? And there were signs, right, and shit everywhere too. You know what I mean, right? You didn't like the doctors and engineers that came to Europe? They're not sending their best. How you doing, Pinks? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, you're up tremendous on this patch, man. I figured you would. Dude, I said your name yesterday on the patch note rundown. I was like, somebody wake up Pinks. He's huge.
Sung_clan
Anyway,
share Dex 100.
guys.
Okay, Blue, please. I am not lying and I have proof. I need the sauce of the Sork twerking gif. Asking from a friend, and yes, I am. Sent you screenshot of the convo on DMs. I'm not joking. Sauce, now. Please, sir, can I has sauce?
Dude, this is like the third time this guy has asked. It's in the media channel in my Discord, bro. It's over there. All right, hold on. Bro is down tremendously. Like, I'll be honest.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. I want to know where it was made. Where are they?
Okay, Blue, please, I am not lying and I have proof. I need the sauce of the Sork twerking gif. Asking from a friend, and yes, I am. Sent you screenshot of the convo on DMs. I am not joking. Sauce, now.
Dude.
Please, sir, can I has sauce? Baldy
Dude.
fat boy.
Hey! What? I don't have the sauce on it because I didn't make it myself. So, you're asking the wrong person. The person you need to ask is, I got it from another Dark Knight main named Jawa. Yeah, the defense lead in PvP Academy. So you need to join the PvP Academy Discord, and you need to ask where he got it. But it's being passed around the DK Discord, or DK's like a street hooker. You know what I mean? Checks out. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to understand that, like, Dark Knight mains are, we're the best at making porn. We are. Even my AI skills have gotten tremendously good over time. Chat, what do you think? What do you think the odds are that this person is just another EU alt trying to DM me because I've blocked them on their other accounts? And I say another because this is not the first time. But hey, maybe it's a new player. Fuck it. I don't care. I mean, they could talk their shit. It's fine. guess for my guildmates in EU named Trauma. I don't know, fuck. Bro, I don't know where the fuck it came from. I just... Bro, I've not
Sun
looked that much into it.
_clan share Dex
Jesus.
100. I hate this world.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Here we go. Yo, has Twitch rolled out? Has Twitch rolled out the viewbotting detection software stuff yet? Have they rolled that out? Has anyone seen a change in certain streamers' viewership? I feel like I would know if they did. I think so? No. Okay, so no, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it yet. So there's this one. And I want to be clear about the previous conversation that we just had right there. I love Europe, and I want to go back to Europe, right? But there are certain places in Europe I'm not really interested in going to right now. Right? Just like there's places in the Middle East I'm not interested in going to. Africa, the majority of Africa, not really interested in being there. I'm not interested in going to India, right? Does that mean that India is a terrible place? No. You know what I mean? But, like, that's just how it is. I love Europe. I like Europeans. When I was in Europe, I never felt more at home with the culture. The people that I met and interacted with in Europe, they felt like a lot like Americans. Like, we're different, but like also the same, right? Like, I've been to China, I've been to South America, I've been to Canada, I've been to all these stuff, and I'm telling you, Europe is like the closest thing that we have to home. And like, I really enjoyed that, and I love interacting with Europeans, and I think that their countries are amazing, and that we need to help you guys. Lord knows, we have in the past, but like, there are certain, like, forgive me, like, I'll be honest with you, some people probably are like, yeah, I don't want to visit St. Louis. And I would be like, that's fair. I personally feel like St. Louis is a super safe place. Just don't go into the PvP zones, right? But like, I think that other people have a very fair, like, it's like, okay, yeah, I don't want to go there, right? I love how, fuck Israel. I would never go to Israel. I am not interested in going to fucking Israel. No, thank you. Why is Lewis fucking... gives you free lead if you take any of the downtown highways. Yeah, we have the best, believe it or not, St. Louis has the best highway system in the United States. We do. We have the best highway system in the United States. And the reason is, I mean, like, the best part about this is because of our centralized location and our highway system, we're actually the #1 sex trafficking hub in the entire United States. So, you know, I think that honestly, we're leading in all the right areas. We are. GG Blue, is nice knowing you. I mean, like, I just kind of tell it how I feel like I see it, is what it is. Mossad hitmen on their way? Bro, crazy work. I just find it interesting that, like, dude, over the last, like, couple of years, they've really kind of done a lot of damage to Israel's reputation in the United States. Most Americans are not happy at all with that country. Very unhappy. Extremely unhappy. But, and I just keep, bro, I'm just over here, again, I don't get into politics, I'm just kind of sipping my, like watching it. Now, I can see why, but, like, very understandably. Very understandably. Let's go to that one first. There we go. Okay. Let's do these VoD reviews. All right. So this guy got 38 deaths in a node war, and most of you might be like saying that, like, oh, well, that doesn't matter too much. Well, I only had 23 deaths in the same node war, and I was the shot caller. Okay. You got to understand, as a shot caller and, like, the guy that's, like, in charge of everything, I should have the most deaths, right? Because I'm typically dying on each push, right? 38 is a lot. 38
Before
is...
you start this VoD review, can you rank the BDO classes and their goonability? Thank you.
I already have, dude. What do you mean? This is... We do this tier list, like, quarterly. What do you mean? Well, I don't know where the fuck. I don't know what he labeled it. Goon. Oh yeah, this guy made a Gooner tier list. I've made several. I thought it was like the only Gooner BDO tier list. We made a fucking video about this? Oh, that's just a Pistanity reactor thing. Oh, there it is. Here we go.
Gooner tier list right now?
Okay, so
A Gooner tier list?
here's your tier list right here. Okay. Where'd Hexiverse go? I don't know. Same place all streamers go. The toilet. Just kidding. I have no idea. He like fell off the face of the earth.
A Garmoth pet or a pet that
Okay, let's talk about the first mistake.
correct pets are out. If you have a Garmoth,
Honestly, these... Shouldn't he have one more crystal slot? If he's
Kyle
got...
just resubscribed for 4 months. Can iOS say it's taking 9 hours to watch the choice view botting call? Help.
Welcome back for 4 hours, buddy. Appreciate you. 4 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Karanda's heart. Invest, bro. You have to have this. Guys, everybody in my fucking guild right now. Okay, all new players. This is a life hack, okay? And I should start putting this in my gear guide. All right? I always forget to do it because there's so much else to cover. This will give you an extra crystal slot for 200 million. Okay, this is insane. Okay, you literally put it on your awakening weapon, it gives you a crystal slot and critical hit damage plus 3%. It's really, really important. Also, there's Heart of Kudum, which is another 250 mil. This gives you 500 HP. Okay, they give a free Garmoth. They
Bottom
do
slots
actually.
are Lommel.
They do. Why am I? Yeah, wait. They do give you a free Garmoth. Why are you missing crystal slots? Are you some kind of a fucking retarded? Probably put it on the main hand? No, because then it has to be a sovereign. Right? The main hand can't be done until it's sovereign. Land of the Morning Light story? He's done Land of the Morning Light story. I can tell you. He's done it. I think. Have you done it?
moth pet or a pet that pings hostile creatures. The hostile creatures will work during Node Wars if you feed the pet. It's used.
Happens to the best of us. How many of you have done this? You go grind for like an hour and you just forget about your... I grind for 1 hour, I lose all of the fucking durability. My pets just go straight to 0. I forget every time. Every time I forget to put my fucking pets away, bro. Every single fucking time. It's actually just ridiculous. At least he caught it. You know what I mean?
If somebody V's or a Sork is in Nightmare, it will ping them for you. It's very, very useful. All right.
No, you don't have
Okay,
one.
so just to test this one more time, do I have... Cinnabon, you can hear me?
Dude, put away all your pets. What are you doing? Are you...
Okay, you're going to have to be my cross.
Did you feed them? You have what? Dude, no way. I thought you were putting your pets away. You gassed them back up, took a different one out, and said, all right, keep them on Agile. It's Node War, baby. We got to pick up our fucking loot.
One more time.
What are you...
Do I have... Cinnabon, you can hear me? Okay, you're...
What are we doing?
Gonna have to be my cross-commer for the whole...
You fucking fed them, dude.
floor, okay,
What?
'cause I have it macroed
No
to, I have
way.
it macroed to you. Okay.
Dude, at least turn them off of Agile. Dude, this is such a power move. This is such a power move. This is like seeing somebody AFK processing and Heidel with their Vels hard on. It's kind of a power move. You know what I mean?
Are you on defense or are you on offense? Okay, bet. All right, bet. That's totally fine. When they tell you stuff, you need to tell me stuff. When I ask you stuff, very importantly, if I'm like, hey, are we getting pressure down? I need to know percent.
All new players need to take the Pegasus. You need to take the T10 Peggy.
On the fort.
If you're in the PvP Academy, it's the T10 Peggy.
Like who they're hitting, what percent on the fort they're hitting.
You need
right?
Pegasus in PvP.
And what their
it's
flame
not. It's
towers are
non-negotiable.
at. Okay, so like I'm like, okay, so what are they at? Right. That's what I'm asking you.
No, he's retarded. Oh no. Holy fuck. Dude, you get to choose. You get to choose one free T10. And you chose the DNA. Is an absolutely wild choice.
So if you come back to me with that information, we're gonna be good to go, all right? Or just give me updates as they go, as they tell you stuff, just kind of update me.
Look at that Shy keeping us buffed. W. Elodie right there. Could you... Okay, alright. Could you, during Node Wars, how do you guys play with... How many of you guys play with this on the right side of your screen? I have to turn this shit off. It just covers up the whole fucking screen. Guys, turn off your quest UI, bro. If you need to see your quest, you just hit O. For a new player, where you're just like auto-pathing to the main story, it's really good. Obviously, you can have it on for that. But bro, you're in Node Wars now. You're doing shit, man. You're out of here.
All right, boys. Everybody put down traps right now.
Leave my quests alone. I like to get constant update. Bobby, I mean this sincerely. You're basically the Asmongold of BDO. No one should take a fucking advice from you on how to store your things. Okay? You have cockroaches climbing over the shit in your inventory. Lane, I'm not joking. Okay, so Bobby Butcher is Lane, guys. This guy opens his inventory in BDO. He doesn't keep anything in his town storages. Everything is on his main character. And it's all, none of it is organized. It's just a huge fucking clusterfuck of a disaster. He's always at basically completely max inventory slots, minus like 15, right? There's like one hole of like a circle that he keeps open for stuff, like new stuff to go in it, so he knows where the fuck it's gonna go. Like, I don't know how you people live like this. There's like cockroaches climbing through your fucking outfits and stuff. It's insane. I just don't understand.
3 stun traps on this hillside right now. 3 stun traps on this hillside right now.
Wait, is this an archer? He's on an archer. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. No. Okay, well, let's look at this gear. Hold on. Okay, you only have one retarded thing. This should never be at Pry. Ever. This should literally never be a Pry. It always duo. Always duo. Also, holy shit, this guy has a Lieber scroll in his inventory. I haven't seen that since... I didn't even know that that was still in the fucking game. What the fuck? He has to be a returning player, bro. Like, there's no... I don't even think you can get Lieber scroll anymore. Like, oh my god.
Don't really need LE traps. They're not going to have LEs at the start of the war, and they only last 10 minutes anyway. Actually,
well, you
LE
can't
traps
place
might
it on the
last-
rock. Don't.
You're wrong about that. You can only have 1 LE trap down at a time anyway. All right, you're all ready to consume your BSR right at the start of war. That is good practice. Mainly because your BSR is going to reset at the start of war.
I hate how you put down traps now, by the way. It used to be that you would right-click, boom, boom. You would right-click it in your inventory, click it, hit R, and enter, and then you were good.
Think that we're gonna get
Now you have
right
to hit
away.
like
So in a
space
position
and
like
shit.
This, it actually could be relevant. All
It's
right?
so cancer. Like, traps used to be so much easier to put down, bro.
Remember, guys, we're going to ride out, and you guys are all going to ride out in all directions. I'm going to stay back at the fort. All right? You guys need to do not take the flashing rook in the top right when the war starts.
All
You
right.
guys need to be standing right next to the fort.
let's talk about this for a second. I've been trying to put this in perspective. Number one, hey man, I just want to say, great job on this fucking unicorn buff. This 1 minute buff that you chose the T10 unicorn for is helping you tremendously right now. Just before the war starts, you're getting such great stats that will all completely be gone the moment that you need them. But you know what, man? Fucking proud of you. Also, he's got a Krogdalo gear, which is great. He's got his church buff. Awesome. Villa. We are notably missing a cron meal, drought, perfume, house buff. Like, a lot of stuff is missing here. Alkstone, all of this stuff is missing. Okay, and he does not meet caps. I just saw his gear. He's not at caps. So like, he definitely... I'm hoping that he turns it on here in a second.
Your VoDs.
Once you have three stun traps down, you guys can go down by the fort. Once you have 3 stun traps down, you can go down by the fort. Make sure you don't get TP'd right at the start. Dude, why would the pegs be blue if I can't place them?
Yeah, this is where I'm struggling to put stuff down. Okay.
All right,
Good
guys,
job, man. So fucking proud of you right now. Fucking champion.
I would turn on your consumables now. Dude, what the fuck is
I
going
just
on?
told him, turn on your
It's always
consumables.
bro, all of these blue pegs up here are fucking fucked. Bro.
Turn on your consumables. Don't you
This is
dare
so
unicorn buff and walk away, you fucking retard. Turn on. Stop it.
We're basically...
No way you're gonna right click them all. There's no way. Oh my god, he is lane. Look at his fucking inventory. This is a disaster. How do you people live like this? Why are your potions not in your family inventory, you fucking pig? What the fuck is going on?
Scouting everyone, and then we're probably...
Maybe his fairy is trash? Oh no, is his fairy retarded?
They're gonna be on defense because we're out in
I don't... Does he have a fairy? He doesn't have the little thing. Oh, God. Okay, if you guys are poor and don't have the I can pop things like everything, you need to have all of your fucking shit. All of your shit needs to be on your quick slots. Okay, not the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. The other ones. Okay, you can enable these in the UI. Quick slot 11 through 15 or 11 through 20. Okay, all of these need to be enabled. And you need to click and drag the droughts to your inventory like this. Watch. First of all of mine are in my family inventory. Pro tip, it's really good to store your consumables, scrolls, and other
He's
things
in
that
your
are
YouTube
useful.
chat.
This is me. I'm aware it's you. I'm aware. I'm telling you you're a fucking retard. You need to click and drag your drought. Look at that. Look at it. Do you see? Oh, and then you don't have to open. You can just pop. Oh, wow. Big. Okay. Now, that being said, if you're poor, that's fine. But that means that you need to be working harder than all the rich people. Okay. All of us people that can have our fairy do stuff for us every time, we can just right click it and the fairy does the rest. You need to remember every consumable every time, which means you need to manually remember to pop your fucking cron meal, which I understand can be difficult for a retard.
So if no one's hitting us, then we will hit whatever the best target is.
Great fucking job, man. Now, the fact that you are a frugal person saved it. The fact that you're a frugal person and only have 3 exquisite cron meals, we're going to overlook for a second. For the love of fucking God, could you buy just like a few more? Just in case, you know, you might need them someday, right? Like, fuck, you're buying 3 at a time. Did you splurge a little bit?
Ideally elevation. Wait, elevation. Is that an alliance? What alliance is that? Okay, get down by the fort.
Are you reading?
Okay, everybody consume your BSR.
Are you reading that? You're reading that.
Get on your horse.
Are you zoomed in? This should be your field of vision. Do you see how small my character is? Do you see how small my character is? Do you see it? Motherfucker zoomed in.
My horse, bro.
That guy just funneled Jayla BSR. Thought no one would see it. Okay, I'm gonna cover this again just in case nobody's seen it. Okay. Display camera graphics. This. All the way at 100. Do you see this? At 100. Every time. 100. 100. This at 0. This at 100.
Get on your horses.
Maybe he's
Get
not
on your
zoomed in.
horses.
Maybe
All right,
I'm
you
just.
guys are gonna fan out in all directions. Make sure.
All right, so
honestly,
he's
ping on
got
the mini
okay,
map.
so he got this in order. He doesn't have his alchemy stone popped, which is a problem
Where the fuck your,
because he does not meet
You
caps,
guys
and
need
it
to
is.
basically.
This is super. The defense lead, ladies and gentlemen. This is super important. If you don't meet caps, if you do not meet caps for a node war, you have to make sure that you are buffing properly. Part of the reason that you suck at the fucking game and you're getting farmed 38 times is because you don't have the attack speed or the cast speed from your alchemy stone. You don't have that extra AP. You're not hitting the caps. You're not buffing properly. You need a perfume to actually hit caps. I almost guarantee it.
Some of you go northwest. Some of you
It might need to be the defensive one, but
go north. Some of you go east. Some
the
of you go
calculator
southeast.
or
Some of you go
something.
southwest. All you're doing is pinging bases. Not yet though. Not yet though.
is Jayla here?
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If they're out in front, yeah.
Guess I'll wait for a new bartering guide. You don't need a new bartering guide. The old one is literally perfect for you. It's just that T6 and T7 mats are out now.
Get ready, boys.
Might be there, just normally zoomed out to max.
Get ready.
Okay.
Remember, when I tell you to come back to base.
Nope. Nope. Not gonna let that go. Let's back that one up.
Get ready, boys. Get ready. Remember, when I tell you.
Wild. Wild. Absolutely insane. To not have Roar maxed out, which means that, and this is the crazy thing, this is the craziest thing about this, is that the free T10 that you get comes with all the skills maxed out, which means you're so fucking retarded, you took the Doom and then made the Dine second, and so you still don't have a Pegasus. That's the craziest fucking thing about that. That's like the little hidden nuggie. I didn't like you guys aren't even probably thinking about that. On top of the fact that you have to use Roar to use your fucking Crocodile buff.
You to come back to base.
You gotta play a little mini game to make sure your Crocodile buff goes off on time.
You need to take the flashing rook in the top right to get back to base. You need to be standing relatively close to the fort or it's going to TP you. Just as a heads up. Dude, I love that he put barricades in front of the gate to protect the gate. Low actually up. We does not need to be shut down. Alright, guys. Go get him. Go, 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 go. Yippee.
I just had this image in my head of this guy at the start of nowhere, yippee! And then it's a few moments later, move the fuck forward, you retarded archer, bitch! I will fuck your asshole! You know, it's oh, God. Yay, no
URL
more's
blue
here!
ticket. Got 4,500 cron boxes in an hour event and spent
Grenade!
money.
I'm saying grenade from now on, by the way. I loved that. I really like that. The yippee. I have to hear the yippee again. Do it again.
The gate does not need to be shut down. Alright, guys. Go get him. Go, 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 go. Yippee.
Wait, I need to have that as a fucking sound right before I fucking start screaming. Do I sleep? You're funny. Yeah, Jay and I probably on 4 hours of sleep apiece. That's weird. It's almost like he has to go a different way.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Keep scouting. Keep scouting.
'Cause he doesn't have a
say
flying
something
fucking
on
horse.
Offense comms when you if you ping a base, guys.
Are you just riding around with shift? Brother, that's my mistake. Does your horse know instant excel? Could be my mistake. Just making sure. Okay. Okay. All right, make sure you popped your... Great job, man. That unicorn buff is going to be super useful for the next minute. Consumables and your alchemy stone is running, guys. Yeah, I was kind of just letting that guy tag. But... He's out for a fucking Sunday stroll here. We're just out for a fucking drive right now. Why am I... Oh, God, chat, you're gaming. Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, God, I'm out. Oh, wait, no. I'm doing something else right now. Dude, I think that my offense ball is out scouting bases right now, for real. This guy is out for a drive. Dude, chat, you're gaming. Okay. Oh, my alchemy stone wasn't on. Oh, yeah, don't let him tag, let him tag, let him tag, let him tag at the base, let him tag, let him tag. Okay, well now his horse is dead, so now you probably should.
Mill1104 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Yo, Mill!
Here you go, Bluetard. You might be able to afford the Hangblade Gotcha skin now.
No, Mill, thanks for the 11 months, man. And that Prime sub, that gets us about $1.84 closer to that $2,000 Hangblade skin, man. I'm doing my part. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Is everything tagged? Have we tagged everything? Okay, Midnight Sun. Okay, here we go. No, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you think you're out here, you fucking retard?
Deathblade19 just resubscribed for 5 months.
What do you think I sent you out here for? Was it so that you could gallop around on your pretty new DNA horsey and train instant excel, which you clearly didn't do? Why are we here? I literally explained to you, I know I did, before the war started, before you started recording, I explained how you tag a fort. Okay, you have to hit the stick one time. And you've been driving around in the middle of the fucking Gobi Desert for the last, like, fucking 10 minutes. And then you finally find the thing that you're looking for, and you're like, damn it, it must be a mirage. Everything? Like, okay, all you gotta do is you just immediately pivot. Oh, we don't want to be here. Well, where do you want to be then, Vid? Where is it abouts that you think that you need to be then?
Wrong node war zone. Hanada-sama, if you go any more northeast, you're gonna hit
Holy
fucking
retard. And they gave you the opportunity. They're letting you tag. They're literally letting you tag. Jesus.
Dude, get the fuck back over here.
Where are you going?
Holy fucking
Where are you
retard.
going?
Simply
Where are you going?
You're fucking retarded too. Jesus fucking Christ, you're almost in Calpheon.
He thinks that you've already tagged the base, to be clear. He's like, okay, now I can kill him.
City.
1. That was fucking retarded. That was the dumbest fucking shit I have ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. I sent you out to scout. I explained it to you like a fucking 5-year-old. And then the moment that you actually get to a base, you're like, oh my god.
I got teleported away.
All right,
I am stuck in terrain.
We have people. There's people gathering around the top of our fort. Nobody take the TP back quite yet. Who's my flag bearer? Who's my flag bearer?
I don't think I've. It's actually impressive. I don't actually think I've seen a worse start to a node war. Not only did I send you out to scout, which you successfully but then unsuccessfully somehow failed to do. Okay, you then spawn up and start killing the people that are doing their jobs. See, because he's here to tag the fort. And you need to let him do that. But You spawned up, it immediately red dot. I go red dot.
Do I not have a flag bearer tonight? Okay. Do I not have a flag bearer?
Fortunately, you literally hit fucking nothing. You're basically a Widowmaker main in fucking Overwatch.
Tonight?
I filed and I missed.
Okay,
Doesn't sound like
So
it.
I filed again and I missed. So no! Okay, Vid. I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Don't fucking touch anything. You're not qualified to interact with anything but the fucking supply depot. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm good.
No. Bad Vid. Bad Vid.
Okay.
For some reason, you can't hear me.
Jesus.
Chalk
Okay,
art.
I don't see
Oh my god. At this point, I'm gonna be lucky if he spawns up and his fucking weapon's out.
anybody
Slip
hitting
on
our
red.
base, so I'm going to have us hit somebody. Is Han is China, I'm pretty
Get
sure, right?
your
Han is
fucking
China.
horse out.
So I see Cotton.
What are you
I see
doing?
Velvet Shade.
Are you just you're just taking a lap? Just doing another lap? You can do it faster on your horse.
I see UCAC. I see
No,
Eternity.
don't touch. No,
I see
no.
Dynasty.
Bad Vid.
Okay, all right. We've got everybody pinged. We've got everybody pinged. Who the fuck? Oh, it's Seals. Okay, there we go. So it looks like, yeah, Eternity's not a bad... Yeah, I think that Eternity is fine if we can get flags down on Eternity, but we're probably not going to be able to do that. All right, let's horse over to Eternity. Fuck it. We're just going to run over to
test.
Eternity.
_ clan share dex 100. Alright, I'ma go beat my meat. This VoD is cinema.
Dude, I don't want to be this guy, but I think that archer has a penis.
All right, everybody go. Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, guys, everybody go to this ping right here. I don't know where the fuck that is, but we're all going to go to this ping right here. Go horse over to that ping. Offense go. Offense and flex go. Offense and flex go.
All right, this is where I go the wrong way. Let's see.
No,
that-
we're going.
You're
We're
going the right way.
We're going
so
to
that's
Eternity
good.
right now. We're on our way there. We
Could
just
you
left.
please, for the love of God, drift instant excel on your fucking horse? This is the most egregious. I hate people like this. This is why I talk about it in every VOD review that I do, Vid. Every single one. Okay? You have to be drift instant excel. You need a sense of urgency. Like you need to get to pings quickly. You have to do it. Okay? You need to try to get there like it's make or break for the war every single fucking time. You need to be in a hurry. You're just out for a drive.
Uh-oh. We're going. We're on our way there right now. We just left base.
Do you see how everyone else is passing you?
Told
My
the wrong
fucking
person.
team just crashed. I'm on my way.
It's
Oh,
okay.
let's.
All right, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Let's. Okay. All right. Hey, W Vid. I just want to be clear, Vid, that you can actually activate that while you're riding. So, unfortunately, the ride does not need to come to a full and complete fucking stop for you to actually activate that. But like, hey, you know what? I appreciate that you eventually did turn your fucking alchemy
But he's
stone
moving
on.
to green pings.
Go!
Does everybody see green pings? When you get there, you start
And
pinging
we're
so that other people know where you're
going into the river because you chose the wrong fucking horse. Not once, but twice.
Okay. Everybody off it.
But PMA, you can run on water. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Saving you so much time.
Talk to me. You guys see the green pings? Everybody good? We're
Yeah,
moving?
on the way.
You're RPing
okay,
right now.
all right,
You're
bet.
actually staying in the river intentionally. This is crazy.
War BI69
Okay, all right, then
just
back up a little bit.
resubscribed
You're
for
still not
17
drift
months.
instant excelling.
Still got that pin
Where am
mono's
I-
riding
Dude,
crop.
where the fuck am I going? I'm fucking going in now. I'm going to fucking Narnia. Because my map is... Now, bro,
If I get to the ping before you, I swear to God, I'm putting you on in the flame tower. I literally almost got to orcs. Okay, I'm turning around. I know how far away I am right now. Okay, so let's see.
my map is completely...
I'm getting there before you. It's not even a fucking question. Honestly, I'll be lucky if you get there by the next fucking regroup.
I'm going down. Okay, I'm on my way down.
Are you building up speed?
Traps when he's riding
Your
around.
horse has a fucking triple jump! Are you like charging up like a Looney Tunes character?
2 seconds. I'm going up.
Why would you choose that cliff? There's a way short and right here, Vid. Right there.
I know. My map's fucked.
Oh my god, bro. If only your horse
how many
could
people do I
spread
have
its
there?
wings
Yo, Fire, are you
and
there?
fly.
Here on ping, right?
Okay, push him.
You're gonna go
Push
back
him.
into the river again, aren't you?
Nope.
Vid. Come here. Vid. Are you in today's Node War? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. It's for my own
How many do you
sanity.
have?
Green.
We're just gonna keep going down the river.
Fire,
Can't
you
get up
there?
here.
Talk to me.
You're coming. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
What the fuck is going on with that guy? Why are you both here? Why is there another guild member here? What the fuck is going on? How in the fuck? He's not even on a horse!
Okay, all right.
Why are you swimming?
Fire, are you there? Talk to me.
You're coming. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
The worst part about this is you know that Vid is going by this guy and he's like, should have picked the D name, man. Rookie mistake. And he's right. I mean, it's not wrong, you know?
Okay, all right. How many people do you have there?
On green, look north. We have about 12.
Okay, go. Okay, chill for a second. Chill for a second. It's not right.
You are a returning player. You are a returning player, so you have played the game before.
They ask you how you are.
You literally, this is your second time playing the game.
You just can't get it.
You have 2 T10s. You've made a T10. You've discovered the whole map. You've not been here before. This is Calpheon. We're in Hex Sanctuary.
On green, look north. On green, look north. Rotate up.
If you go talk to the node manager, I'm gonna kick you from the guild.
Essays.
I've just
Watch these red
constantly
ping.
This is the first time he's ever been here. It's literally the first. He's literally never been down here. Have you done the Calpheon main quest line? Have you killed Hex Marie yet?
Just watch these reds. Rotate essays. Watch these reds.
I don't know why. I think somebody
On
pinged
green,
over
look
there,
north.
and that's what it auto-pepped me. Okay, you're killing dots right now. How many
Yes.
people do you have now? Are you grouped up?
Still about 13, 14.
Okay, guys, we
Hey,
need
here.
everybody there.
I literally just got here.
Get to green. Get to green. Look north. Get to green. Look north.
Yo, our color set. Can we please not have dark red for the enemy? You can't see their name tag at all.
On
It's
green,
true.
look north. Watch these reds.
Vid. Archer isn't the best self-peel class. What makes your class really good is you have an absolute ass fuck amount of damage. And the reason that I say ass fuck is because if no one is around you, you're the one that gets to get ass fucked. It's you, Vid. It's you. You get ass fucked. So your entire guild is standing down the hill. You need to stand with your guild. You're not a flank class. You don't get to go off on your own and do your own thing. You don't get to make your own decision. You must stay with the main ball.
Red
Okay,
dots. Red dots.
how many people do you have now?
Maybe.
We have around 20, 30.
Yep.
I killed Hex Marie in Crimson Desert. Fair. Fair. I didn't. That's my fault. I expected too much. That's my bad.
Okay, that's better. Let's push up now. Let's push up toward the base now. Yeah, I'm here. I just got here. I got here. Look northeast, look northeast. Step up, step up, step up with me. Step up with me to the northeast. Great job, buddy. Great job. Step up with me to the northeast. All right, throw damage.
You need to be out in front. First thing I tell ranged classes is you're never going to get any damage down in the back of the ball. Let me tell you something. This is a life lesson. All main ball classes. You need to learn this. This is the whole main ball. Okay, when we're grouped up, this circle represents the entire main ball. Okay, where should your class be standing inside of the main ball? A lot of people think that because Archer and Ranger and even Dark Knight, but like Deadeye, whatever, have range, they should be back here in the back side of the ball, right? Because logically that would make sense to them, right? They've been trained that the AD carry in League of Legends is back there. That's where the DPS stands, right? But the reality of the situation is all Black Desert engagements end up either being incredibly far forward or incredibly backward, right? All of the classes in the game that have range have the ability to kite back a tremendous distance. So you're not really worried about moving backwards, but you are worried about getting forward. So if we engage into an enemy ball, we're going to dive this way. If you're standing in the back, all of those beautiful frontliners, which before were acting as peel for you, are now completely out of range, leaving you unprotected and relatively exposed to enemy flankers. Okay? You don't want to be standing in the back. The people that stand in the back of the offense ball are dead people. Dead people stand there. Okay? You are the worst players in the entire guild, no matter what guild it is. Okay? The people that stand in the back of the offense ball psychologically are scared. They are terrified. Okay? They don't know what to do, and they think that it is safe to stand back here. And as an enemy flanker, okay, because I used to do this all the time on DK, you sweep the leg. Okay, these are the easiest people to kill. All right, you come in on the flank, the front line dives in, that leaves them completely exposed. They're usually typically unprotected or not paying attention. They come in and they mop you up every single time. So the best place for Archer to be standing for two reasons is actually the very front side of the ball. And the reason is, if you're standing in front, you can always poke the enemy ball. That's your strongest attribute as an archer, is the fact that you should always be shooting something. Always. Okay? You can be in range to shoot dots, right? You can be in range to shoot the enemy base when no one else can, because you have the longest range in the entire game, right? So you should be abusing that. And if the other guild decides to engage us, well, then you just kite back through the main ball, and then the front line steps up to peel for you. Okay? As we're moving forward, though, and we're moving around, if you don't manage to stay in the front, towards the front of the offense ball, you will be the first to die on the engagement every single time. If we do engage on an enemy ball where I call for an engage and you're standing in front, you are already in range to deal damage when the front line dives in and gets a bunch of CCs, because you're already there softening them up and whatnot. Then we dive and they leapfrog over your head and they CC a bunch of people, and you're already there in position to do damage, right? You're also far enough forward that when the flankers come in, they don't want to dive into a place where the berserkers are diving past, okay? It's just logical, okay? You have to think it out. You have to think it out. And I understand it sounds kind of counterintuitive, but you need to be in front. If you're in the back, you will die a lot.
Through these barricades here, throw damage through these barricades right here. Where? Rotate around the base to the northeast. Oh, actually, no. Stay on this side. Stay on this side.
This is fine right here because we're sieging a base, so you can stand at range and siege the base.
We have an ally.
I'm really talking about when we're moving around.
We have an ally on the other side. Stay on this side with me. Stay on the southwest side. Stay on the southwest side with me. Come back down to me. Okay, I need help. Oh my god, bro. Hard back up.
Yeah, well, we need colors changed.
No, those are allies, dipshit.
Back up. Move back down the hill. Fire, are you still alive?
Yeah. Okay. Vin. Buddy. Vin. You're not qualified to make decisions for yourself yet. You can't go off on your own and start shooting shit. You have to stay with us. The moment that you walk off onto the flank in any way, you are dead. Okay? Now, your mechanics are atrocious. But even if they were really good, you leave yourself wide open to classes that are much better geared to kill you. Okay? Who wins in a 1v1? Archer or Kunoichi? Who wins in a 1v1? Archer or Ninja? Who wins in a 1v1? Archer or Warrior? Who wins in a 1v1? And this is all close range 1v1s, by the way. Right? Like, pick a flank class in the game. Okay? Archer does not typically win. Their kits are specifically designed to kill you in close quarters, which you've done because you're out on the flank. You're in their territory. They're going to flank you. The Lons, the Kunos, the Ninjas, the Meiwas, the Musas, all of them are geared to kill you in about 2 seconds or less. Okay? Like, CC to death. You like that's how fast it's going to be, which is how fast it was here, but you stepped into the ally offense wall.
Yes, I'm alive.
Okay, take the con.
All right, on green, on green, on green.
Like,
On green,
you're
look,
just
north.
you need people close to you so that they can peel you if you get CC'd.
Yeah, step up and hit them again. Step up and push that side of the
All
base.
right, on green, fully push. On green, push.
Yes, you have to spawn forward.
All right, sir, are you done with the Sunday news? No, it's happening this week. I had my family stuff going on the last couple of weeks. It's been really hard. This week it's happening. So we have the live update this Sunday.
Push. Rage in these barricades. Rage in these barricades.
Also, turn off others' effects.
Not hit green.
Yeah,
hit
you
red.
should probably turn off
Red,
others'
hit red,
effects.
do
It
not
would
hit
help
green.
you see enemies, for sure.
On green, look northeast.
Okay, here we go again. My favorite part, bro.
Faster than that. Whoever the fuck had just passed on my Peggy, you need to go faster than that.
Oh, thank God. There's
I'll just start green as
saved
well.
the fall damage. Yep,
Green
ride
on these
straight through
barricades,
that. Yep,
these
no
barricades.
problems.
Damage right on these barricades.
Here we go.
Yeah, you need to be trying to do damage to the bombs. Don't hard to miss the balls. Like, if damage if you get the structures in the barricades, you aim slightly above the barricades, guys, you should be able to hit the structures. Melees, you're watching bomb up. Almost there. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it up.
See, he knew this time where to go. So he didn't bother with the other cliff. But now he's like limit testing his unicorn. So wait, it's not over. Hold on.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Mike. Keep it up. Keep it up.
On green, look north.
Yep,
Spawn right here.
yep. All the way down. There you go. Yep.
Alright, now I'm here. Okie dokie. Alright, let's rotate. Kill this gate. Rotate around here. Burn this fucking gate down. Burn this fucking gate down right here. Step up with
He
me
made
on this
it.
north
Don't speak too soon on that.
east side.
We're at
Guys,
2
rotate
deaths, by
around
the way.
base so you see the gate over here. Right? Counterclockwise of where you are. Guys, counterclockwise of where you're at. Okay, guys, come.
Yeah, see, you said he made it. Don't just assume. Do not just assume. See, the ball is off to his west here, but he's going. You see where the autopat taking? He's taking him north. All right, don't assume. We're not there yet.
Counterclockwise, guys. You guys are going the wrong way. You guys need to come back down around toward the gate. On the northeast side, guys. Rotate to the northeast side. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, now move back to where you were. Now move back to where you were. Their structures are all
Great job, man.
much squishier.
Never mind. You're already fucking dead. Yep.
Good. Keep
Okay. Good fight, man. Hey, but you know what? You got here fast. It's almost impressive. I'm gonna be. See, the reason why I'm laughing so hard is because I'm the shot caller, and I'm wondering where my offense ball is, right? Because like, I think I'm lagging. I'm like, guys, where is everybody? Let's do it again.
pushing them back. Good. Keep pushing
do it
them
again.
back inside. Keep pushing them back inside. God damn, bro. I can't see anybody. I can't see.
You can't make this shit up. I'm like, God damn, I must not be able to see anybody. That's weird. Where the fuck is everybody at?
Yo, kill the Hawacha, guys. The Hawacha is outside the barrier.
Wyvern's still alive.
Props on you for remembering that perfume.
Take the comms. I don't know what's going on.
What? Okay.
Why are we getting hit by a cannon on the base?
Okay, yeah, oh, die. Get into the ball right now. Into the ball right now. Everybody in.
Good comms from defense, by the way. Really, really good hit comms from defense.
Guys, don't laugh at him. It's not the destination that counts, but the journey. Fucking hell, this hurts.
Okay. So, when you're an archer and you're in a position like this, and the entire enemy guild is up on the high ground like that, shooting at you, you cannot stand on the low ground. Okay? You are basically clasping at the ankles and asking the other prison inmates not to fuck you. All right? It's just not, it's not in the cards for you. All right, brother? In order to win in this situation, you should have gone up here and shot down here, because then you're out of range of the high ground, okay, on the enemy side. You need to get out of range of their range, okay, and put yourself in a decent position. If you try to skirmish on this low ground, they're going to shoot you like fish in a barrel.
Hard dive into that base and ants. Everybody home. Everybody home. We're going to get by cotton right now, Frost.
Dive this Rico. Just dive it.
Yeah, everybody.
Over under, he lasts more than 6 seconds. Like on this next life, I'm gonna be honest.
Needs to die and get up in fort. Everybody needs to die and get up in fort. Everybody needs to die and get up in fort.
2, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. He's still alive. Okay. All right.
Where's my elephant? Yeah, where's my Ellie?
Damn. Who's the GM of Cotton? They need to kick Gary. Gary! You're out, man. It's over. You had a good run.
Guys, get up on the high ground. Remember, we talked about how to get up to the high ground. You guys need to run around.
There it is.
Announce on Discord Live.
Run around the alley.
Oh, my bad. At we are watching a retard do node war. Let me get my links.
Where the fuck is my Ellie?
So again, you died for the same. This time you died for the same reason as last time. You're just standing here like fish in a barrel. They're just gonna kill you.
Okay, get up.
You
here.
got a
Use
kill
my
though,
Ellie. Use my
so that's
Ellie,
good.
bro. Get Cotton the fuck off our base.
Don't stand. This is the worst possible position. I know that this is a difficult concept for you, but actually, and a lot of archers don't know this. But your class is ranged. You actually don't need to be in melee range to hit people. Yeah.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Okay, so you can walk over there and not stand literally right here.
No point she left the base. Guys, take the high ground from Cotton for me. Take the high ground from Cotton for me. Take the high ground from Cotton for me.
The gate is down, the gate is down, the gate is down.
Stop trying to melee these people, bro.
Okay, alright, we're gonna rebuild it. Defense, rebuild that gate. Guys, kill everything on the northeast side of
What are you shooting right now? That guy?
Kill everything
What
on
is
the
it?
northeast side of the base.
Nope, that's a
Kill
barricade.
everything on this low ground where
Yeah,
we
we're
normally
good.
regroup. Kill everything on the low ground where we normally regroup.
High ground looks clear.
Good. Good. Clear this all out. Clear this all out. Kill all these people. Kill all these players. Kill all these players. Kill all these players. Okay. Crosscom still, and we're fine. Oh, they're horsing back.
Dude, you tried this before. You couldn't get up here. You couldn't get up here. Like, I can get up here because I'm not retarded. You have to put your weapon away and jump. For those of you that don't know, when you put your weapon away, you can jump slightly higher than if you have your weapon out.
Horsing back.
We got caught on the hill.
It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Never mind the fact that N7 is still dry humping the side of the wall down there.
Get back up on the high ground. Dive the high ground. Let's go. Get up
Cotton
to the
balls
high
on top
ground.
of the cliff.
You are ranged, Woody! You're not a real fucking you're not a real goddamn space cadet. You're a goddamn action figure. You are a child plaything. Bro, you're ranged.
Firedeck Fox just resubscribed for 11 months.
Fired the Fox. Welcome back for 11 months, buddy. Appreciate you.
Stand. Get up on the high ground.
Almost
Get
at
up on
1
the
year,
high
man.
ground.
Stop going in, Vid. Stop! You're at 1 HP! Like, you're like the squishiest class in the game. Well, you're not the squishiest. The Ranger and DK are the squishiest classes in the game. And you're just trying to melee, bro. What are we doing? Dude, what do you think is about to happen? What do you think is about to happen? God, nothing you could have done better. Even the Shy is back here going, damn, I wish he'd have let me Shy buff him before he decided to get in there like that. You know what I mean? This right here, you know what this is like? This is the support who goes out to Ward River in League of Legends, and he turns around and his AD carry's already dead. You walk away for 2 seconds, you're like, what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Remember your consumables.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, at a certain point, you kind of feel bad for the fucking support because you're like, oh, there's just nothing you can do. You're supporting a fucking retard. You need to be looking for our Shy every time. On Archer, particularly, the Shy should always be around you. Like, the Shy is trying to stand around you, but he can't because you're retarded. Okay? And to be clear, this is our other Shy. And he is trying. Our one Shy was down here. And he's buffing the other range classes that are trying to come up the hill. You can see the little range, or the rain, like the rain thing, that the buff thing. Simply is trying to save you and the rest of these fucking retards that keep diving in here.
Perfume, Strauss, etc. Good job. Good job. Good job. Remember your Z-buff. Z-buff.
You don't just get to dive in, bro. If you were playing Guardian, what you just did right there, incredible, bro. But here's the thing. You're still alive on Guardian. On Archer, you have to stand over there. You're not a Deadeye. You don't have the mobility of Deadeye, okay? But you do have a tremendous amount of range pressure. You are always better standing at range than you are getting close to somebody. Succession Ranger has a reason to get close to people, okay? To at least reasonably close, right? To get shotgun and stuff off. Archer, way the fuck back. Way back. You could just stay, never get close to people.
Ultimate.
If you can avoid it.
Ultimate. Fight on the high ground. Fight on the high ground. Fight on the high ground. Cotton is still on us. Cotton is still on us. Cotton is still on us. They're pushing us repeatedly. We're fine, though. We're fine.
I respect the fact that you are literally popping a perfume every time you fucking spawn, bro. You're gonna go through like 10 bill worth of fucking perfumes. This is sick. I respect that, bro.
Okay, yo, guys, you need to keep getting up to that high ground. Keep getting up to that high ground. Defense, good job with rebuilds. Get ready to rebuild Ricos.
Okay, you got up it. Good.
Keep getting up to that high ground. Skirmish them. As long as you're skirmishing them on this high.
Great positioning here. You know why? Because you can always retreat down the hill. You always need to be thinking as a ranged class, what's my exit strategy if they turn and look at me? You are always best when everyone's not looking at you. You are pumping ass. If they are not putting pressure on you, you're pumping. You're pumping. You're pumping. The moment somebody fucking looks at you, you're... Okay? You're out. Okay? You're out of there. Okay? The moment anyone looks over at you, you dick.
They cannot kill us. They're not.
Yeah, no, just stay over here. Just stay over here. Just keep shooting and supporting. Let the front line do their job. You see Bobby Butcher right here? God, I hate to say it, but he's in the right spot. And you know why? It's because he's doing the Lord's work right now. He's getting them to look at the giant fucking Valkyrie lance that he's trying to shove up their rectum and turn them into a fucking kebab. Okay, and they are too busy looking at him to look at the fact that you're trying to fucking fondle them from the other side of the goddamn screen.
They're not hitting the base.
Why are you... Dude, I guarantee you, Bobby's looking at his shoulder like, yeah, guys, fire at the, get in here. Why are you...
Whispered Lorette cheer Dex 100.
Why are you here?
Squadron Merc at Wataru.
This is... Oh my God. Wait a minute. Immediately dead. Immediately dead. Not even fucking remotely close. You have no... Oh, so brave. Fuck no, you're retarded. And so is Elliot Page for playing Achilles. Holy shit.
Make sure you're using your ultimate. Make sure you're using your class.
I can't believe you died. You were only standing next to the Valkyries. Jesus. You know, they tell us that the archer is like the transgender class. That, oh, you can do anything. You're trans, queen, slay, get out there. I'm fucking reality. You cannot do anything you want. They're trying to fuck you. Okay? Constantly. Welcome to real life. Huh? Let's not pretend that archer isn't the most femboy fucking class. You see one of them walking around, you're like, yo, what's that? Oh, never mind, it's got a penis.
Make sure you're using your everything. I'm trying to heal you. I'm trying to heal you.
Welcome to fucking reality. Please notice how Bobby Butcher is still fucking alive. And he, very sadly, had to watch you as the archer dive in front of him. Yeah. Positionally, you're just not there, brother. Don't forget your perfume.
Okay, we're skirmishing on this high ground. We're doing.
Now, hang on.
We need everybody up here. Everybody up here skirmishing. Everybody up here skirmishing. As long as they're fighting us, they're not fighting our rebuilds. Right? The rebuilds are almost up. Rebuilds are almost up. Keep killing.
Don't. Okay, yeah. Stay here. Stay. Bad vid. Stay.
Killing them. Great job, Lane. Great job, Lane. Good. Now you're skirmishing.
Good boy.
Them up. We could not have skirmished Cotton off on Monday.
Perfect.
I just want to make that very clear. You guys are skirmishing.
While the engagement is going on, the backline classes need to be in back. So we did that little picture of the ball before where I told you to be in front. Well, this is as the skirmish is going on. So you do want to be back here during the skirmish, firing into the ball. As long as you're close enough to deal damage, you're fine.
Super fucking well right now. Great job. That's them cleared. Let's put stun traps on this high ground. Quickly, funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs quickly. BSR first, trap second. BSR first, trap second.
Well, are you listening to the words coming out of my fucking mouth? Okay, and I mean this sincerely, Vid. At the rate that you're diving in, do you know how you acquire BSR in Node War? You get hit a lot. Okay, buddy? And at the rate that you are diving in this Node War, you have a lot of BSR to give us, okay? And I mean this super sincerely. You are a BSR bot right now, okay? You need to contribute. You gotta funnel some fucking BSR here, brother. We gotta get you. I love the fact that you're putting down traps.
Where's Lane? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. This is Lane right here.
Okay, we're just
That's
okay.
Bobby Butcher. Bobby Butcher is Lane. Is it?
He's literally right next. He's right there. Somebody's funneling the Ellie. Thought we wouldn't see it. Okay, sure. Oh, yep. Okay. That one, I'm going to let you have that one. Because, honestly, I can tell you're not at caps.
All right, Flex, did you hear that? We need there's a...
You're not at caps, and that's a problem.
Flex, we need... Okay, perfect. All right, perfect.
Why isn't your alchemy stone running? You turned it on before.
Ellie,
didn't he? He stopped and... Oh, wait, no, his alchemy stone is running. Oh, I'm blind. We're good.
Ellie's in perfect position. Great job. Keep holding this high ground. Stay on this high ground. Keep killing them as they dive. Keep killing them.
Nice. We get on the horse. You get up this hill faster.
Southwest hard dive.
Nice. Good.
Kill these dots.
Thank God we have that triple jump.
They're running. They're scared of you. They're scared of you. Okay, back up.
Yeah, perfect. Yes.
Back to the high ground.
Okay, but good. No, there's someone hitting you.
Come back with me.
Okay.
Hurry. Fight with your Ellie. Fight with the Ellie. Fight with the Ellie. Fight with me here.
I do want to say we had Chris Kyle with the BSR. Never seen one go so fast. Yo, dude, do you see the impending doom around you? Okay, I wanna put this in perspective. Okay, and I'm going to visually represent what is happening. Okay. Okay, this is what's happening to you right now, and you need to understand it. You are not behind the couch in this picture. Okay. They're looking at you like you're a piece of meat right now. You got to get the fuck out of here, brother. You got to leave. It's time to go. Okay. Well, this was the wrong way, but you know what? There's lane, so you might be able to live if you can get down there. Sadly, there are fucking 8 men. 8 strong men shoving it up your ass. Even Lane died. After his archer. It's like, well, I thought I was going to get some help. But that's
do your best to skirmish on the high ground, guys. Just
fine.
keep them off. Keep them off. Keep them off. How are our allies doing on pressure? We are still being hit by Cotton. Keep skirmishing. Keep skirmishing. Cotton is getting almost nothing done at our fort, just to be clear. Okay.
This is bold. Okay, so you're dismounting in the middle of everything.
Keep Cotton off the fort. Just keep Cotton off the fort. Yo, Flex, did you find that cannon?
Yeah, honestly, fighting under the Ellie is good for you. And honestly, again, your positioning here is great, Vid. Do you see how when you're positioned in the right spot, away from everyone, when everyone on the enemy team is looking the other way and fighting like our front line, that's when you're doing the most damage. Okay, you see that? That's where I want to see you be. So you need to make sure that you're standing in a protected spot. And at any point someone comes near you, you kite away. You kite away. Okay? And C-Zane's got archer guides for this. So if you need help like kiting and getting away from bombers, he can help you with that.
Okay, perfect. Defense's cannon still hitting a base.
You cannot skirmish them by yourself.
Good
you
job,
cannot
guys.
do
Keep
this.
skirmishing up here.
Yeah, you don't get to go over there by yourself.
Coming on top of the rock again?
I'm not going to fault you for that,
Yep,
but
yep,
you,
yep.
you don't get to go off on your own. I only want you trying to fight people that are like around you.
Perma skirmish. It's a perma skirmish.
I'll be honest, I think that you are
Skirmish.
massively
I need to know-
below
I
DP
understand.
caps. You are 680, 690. So you are hugely below the DP caps for Node War. You need DP really bad.
But is there a cannon?
Part of the
hitting-
reason you're getting blown up and you're having such a hard time is not because you're bad, and you are bad, but it's not the whole reason. Okay, it's because you're not even close to caps here, brother. Okay, he needs to turn effects off. Okay, this is your Jesus. This guy right here. This is who I was talking about. This guy right here. Okay, this guy's name is C-Zane, and he is basically a woman just like you. This is the best archer. Arguably the best archer in NA. I would argue that because he has to stream while he does it, he's the best archer in North America. Other people would debate me on that, but I would argue that he's the best. I'm linking his Twitch stream here, but most importantly, his Discord is actually super important. So you need to click on his Twitch stream, click on his Discord. He's got all kinds of stuff for you. He might also have a YouTube guide for Archer here. I don't know if he's got a guide per se. Yeah, Archer Gear and Crystal add-ons guide. This is your Bible. It's 1 year ago, so maybe it needs to be updated a little bit. But like everything, any question you have, right? Answered right here. Also in his Discord, there's a large scale Archer guide as well. He's your goat. Okay, he's your fucking goat. My internet died. That's okay. I was saying all nice things about you.
You or not, so I can pull Flex back.
Okay, so we're popping our stuff again.
If there's a cannon hitting the base
Here we
or not.
go. We're gonna step up.
Good job, guys. Keep helping on that high ground. Helping on that high ground. Pull the Ellie. Is the Ellie in my comms or your comms? The Ellie needs to be chopping directly on the.
Jesus, I almost turned on the Benny Hill music, bro. I'm gonna be honest. We need to get you. We need to get you here.
It needs to be on the high ground. Yeah, but no, now it's all the way.
Don't. You're way too close. Way too fucking close. Okay. All right. There we go.
Right,
distance.
good.
Distance.
Keep
Distance.
skirmishing right there. Good. Keep skirmishing right there. Good job.
Yeah.
Good
When in doubt, just shoot into the fucking air where you think they are. I can't tell you how many times that I've seen archers get kill feeds and they can't even see what they're shooting at. Okay. If you see people generally fighting in an area, just start throwing shit, bro. Just start shooting over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got our recovery centers rebuilt. Cotton is literally getting nothing done at our fort. We're just
Yeah, he said, have this guy DM me. I'm helping in BA, BA1 on, etc. Yeah, so yeah, there you go.
rebuilt up immediately when they dive in. So we're doing
Oh,
fine.
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, chill.
Pressure down on the enemy guild, Cinnabon.
There you go. We're always moving.
Yo,
We're
guys,
moving.
make sure your consumables are popped. Funnel BSR while we have a second. Funnel BSR while we have a second. BSR funnels. I don't see lane. I do not see lane. Funnel heli. Okay, funnel Firebird. Okay, put traps down.
I need Firebird's VoD too, because I don't see him landing any big Val calls.
Put traps down. Put traps down. Scouts out. I want to know before they get here. Yeah, good collapse onto that dot. Is there a cannon on the fort?
I'm not gonna fault him for this. Putting down traps is kind of AIDS.
Traps down.
Like we used to be able to put them down way faster.
Jaywa, is there a cannon on the
There go all of our traps.
Jaywa, can you hear me? Is there a cannon on the fort? Okay. Right.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Yeah, shoot that guy. Yeah, get him. Beautiful. Great job. That's exactly what you should do. You're in a super safe spot. You shoot them at range. Don't go anywhere near them. You're good.
Yo, do I have a flag ready? You're funneling Sneaky. Go to Eternity. Everybody get on your horse.
Okay.
Go to Eternity.
You
right
got
now.
some
Go to
shy buffs,
Eternity.
and that's
Sneaky,
good.
reasonably far away. Horsing to its green pit.
Oh god.
Defense, we're out of here.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, here we go, guys.
Cross comms. We're on our way to Eternity right now. We're on our way to
Yep.
Eternity.
He's charting a course, guys. I know a lot of you would look at your map and you would right click and then you would know which way to go. He's got to plan it out. See, it's a little harder. He's got to make sure, he's got to know where he's going to go down the river and then where he's going to cut off and stuff.
I'm getting killed by our allies.
And fuck it,
Cross
just
comm,
go to
I
the
need
fort.
to know
Yeah.
if we're getting offensive pressure down anywhere.
Flag won't be ready for a second. I got killed by Han.
Anyone on offense, and who are they hitting?
Dude, do you just not drift
Okay,
instant excel ever?
Sneaky, you're not allowed to die. Do you have a Pegasus?
Yep, I'm on my way already again.
Okay.
Oh my god, you
Everybody
do have
get to my
instant
pings.
excel.
Everybody get to the
You're
pings
using
over
it.
there. Everybody get to the pings over there.
The worst part is if you make this jump correctly, you land here, which you can then use to continue on this way.
JY, I need to know the moment that anybody hits our base.
Holy fuck, great job.
Everybody horsing
Come on,
across
horse
the nose,
faster,
though. This is
faster.
Why it's so important to have a Peggy.
Sometimes I say shit and I think to myself, man, maybe I'm just talking to myself. Maybe they don't need me to repeat it to them over and over again. And then I see this, and I hear myself say it as it's happening in real time. Let's do it one more time, shall we? Play it back, Blue.
Horsing across the node war zone. This is why it's so important to have a Peggy. Give me, yeah, I want percentage, flame towers, all that stuff.
God, bro, what are we doing?
Yeah, watch bomber. Good, yeah, good comm. Watch bombers. Ping when you get here so that everybody else knows when you're here. Okay, Sneaky, how close are you? You 10
Close.
seconds out, 20 seconds out? Okay, very close. All right,
20,
Sneaky, I want
20,
the flag
20.
right on ping.
Notice how the entire main ball is already there, Vid. The rest of the main ball is already there because
Okay,
they're
keep
drift
yourselves
instant excelling and they have a Peggy. See, now you're in uncharted territory. I want to be clear. Before, at least you knew to go down the river and then turn vaguely left and then you would wander your way to the ball. Now you're in a fucking forest. You don't know where you are. You're going to run into fucking Cyclops soon.
Did funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs.
Yeah, you're turning
Fire, I'm
around.
following you.
Fuck, I'm lost. Fucking shit. This
Okay,
is
yo, put a trap down. Everybody
again.
stop, take a knee, put a
This
trap
is
down.
why it's so important to
We're not
have a
moving anywhere until we
Peggy,
have
guys.
A flag. It's not
Where are we going? Vid!
watch incoming bombers. Sneaky, are you close now?
50 meters away.
Okay. Yeah, I want the basically right on top of things. This is what I want the flag.
Oh my god, he's gonna get hit by the FT.
Okay. Then you keep pressuring them. I want to know what the
No,
fucking
Vid!
percentage-
Bad Vid! Abort!
You need to know
Abort!
how to-
Abort!
how to
Abort!
do it.
Abort!
Flagging down in 3 seconds.
Okay. All right, step up to the northeast main ball. Perfect flag. Great job. Move to the northeast.
Alright, we're in a good spot.
Don't die
Miraculously.
yet, don't
no,
die
no,
yet.
where are you
To the
going?
west,
Where are you
west,
going?
west, west, west,
Where are you going?
west, west,
What are you
west.
doing? Vid! Vid, what's happening? Vid! These are not your guild members! That's censored, Vid! You walked through us! Vid, come back!
He's in front of us. This is censored.
Vid!
Okay.
Vid, what are we doing? Oh my god, Vid. Holy shit. This is why allies can't be green. Allies have to be blue because Vid is fucking retarded. And if Vid is fucking retarded, other guild members are also fucking retarded. Who is that? Is that Jane motherfucking Doe right there? Is that Jane motherfucking Doe? That fucking mentally retarded tamer? God fucking damn it. Are you guys fucking... Am I node warring with Ray Charles? Can you guys not see?
Move around censored.
Okay. Okay. Is Jawa here? Where's Jawa? I gotta DM him.
Move around censored flag. Get through this. They're allies. Don't hit them.
Allies can't be green anymore. You see why, right? You see that. I got Jane Doe in here too, killing fucking ally. You fucking retarded.
Keep moving through. Keep moving through. Okay. Move to the north.
He's not. Look at all of our. Look at the. I got simply trying to shy buff censored members. Is that my other shy? Both of my shies are trying to shy buff the wrong guild. Dude, this is fucking crazy.
East, northeast, east of censored. Get to the right. Get to the right. Get to the right. Get to the right. Get to the
This
right.
is-
Get to the right. Get to the right.
Guys, it's so important. You have got to pay attention to what the fuck you're doing. Okay, I got slow and Trat. He's trying to engage. He's over here, and no wonder our allies think that we're killing them. We're not. We're just kind of wading into them because my guild thinks that they're the same.
We're gonna wrap
No more green allies. They're fucking retarded.
the base. We're wrapping the base. We're wrapping the base.
Holy shit.
We're wrapping the base.
Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna be honest. Did I increase it to 11 there? Was that 11? I think that was 11. Okay, so we're about to hit 12.
God damn it.
I just queue one up.
Keep wrapping the base. Keep wrapping the base.
Okay.
Keep wrapping the base. Good. All right.
Hey man, good effort.
Panda_L just resubscribed.
Okay, step
for
up on
3
this
months.
base. Step up on this base. All right.
I mean, this is impressive. This is impressive. You know what I mean? Panda, thanks for the 3 months, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate the prime, man. This is quite impressive because you stood up, and I actually don't think that you even casted a skill. Yeah, I didn't even actually see your weapon get drawn there. But PMA, you didn't have to pop any consumables because you didn't have enough time. So, silver lining.
Well, honestly, dive in on this base. Let's get in here. Let's fucking get in here. Get in inside the barricade. Honestly, never mind. Just hit the barricades on this side. Just hit the barricades on this thing right here. Hit the barricades on this thing right here. Just slam these barricades with damage. Slam these barricades with damage. We're gonna open this base up. If we burn the barricades right now, you guys, we'll burn straight through this, no problem. We're on pings, burning this. Sensors on the.
I respect the shit out of it, bro. This guy, he's died 12 times. He is not at caps. He's not at caps. And the reason that he's not at caps has nothing to do with AP.
Dr_Kexstan just resubscribed for 4 months.
In fairness, he's probably closer to the AP cap than he is the DP cap, guaranteed. But he said, fuck it, I need the courage. Lord, give me strength.
The other side. We're helping censor. We're helping censor. We're helping censor.
If they're dead, I don't need DP. Dr. Kegstand, looking back for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping your prime here. Thank you. You are too close. You need to turn off other effects. Do you see how you can't fucking see anything that's going on here, man?
Okay.
Like, this is cooked,
I don't
man.
know if my main ball is...
I have others effects turned off.
Is main ball, you dead? Grouping at the flag. Hitting barricades. Okay, everybody's just hitting barricades. I just can't see you. Just keep hitting the barricades. They're almost dead already.
Shoot! What did you lag? Did your brain mentally lag?
Okay, everybody's just hitting barricades. I just can't see you. Just keep
You're just standing still! Place your hands on the keyboard! And this one's important. Depress the buttons.
the barricades. They're almost dead already.
What are we doing?
Okay, I can see the damage.
Wake up!
I'm trusting. Keep open up these barricades. This is so important. Open up these barricades.
Okay, you're in a fine spot here, by the way. But you need to be prepared at all moments. When you're playing on Archer, you need to pretend it's like playing on your tippy toes. You're on your tippy toes. You need to be ready to pivot at any point in time. Like, you're comfy firing right now. Fire off that back foot. But then, at any moment, if anyone comes near you, you boom, you pivot. You pivot. You get away really quick. You need to be up on the balls of your feet. up on the balls of your feet. That's mentally. You need to be prepared. All right? You're really, times are good right now. You're able to shoot. Everything's fine. But at a moment's notice, someone could jump in, and you need to be ready for that.
We have Dynasty Flex on our flag.
Okay, this is close as fuck. I don't know about this one, bro.
Move back and defend flag. Move back and defend flag. Move back. Hard back to flag. Defend it. Hard back and defend flag.
Okay, here we go.
Hard back and defend flag.
All right.
Go get that flag, Sneaky.
All right, here we go.
Hard back and defend
No,
flag.
no. These are the flankers. These are the flank. Oh, boy.
Hard
Oh,
back
boy.
and defend our flag.
Okay, yeah.
Hard back and
Just shoot
defend
him from
our
over here. This is great for you. This is so good. This is so good for you. Great.
Kill Dynasty
Keep shooting.
off.
Don't. Yep. Stay back here. Stay back here. You kind away from this. You don't want them to look at you. You want them to look at anyone else. Again, I will note very notably. There's Lane, where he should be. Right. Chadwick is where he should be. Kuit, whoever the hell that is. I'm pretty sure that. I don't know. Well, I don't know what class that guy was.
Kill all of this. Kill all of this. Kill all of this around the flag. Okay. I should have another flag headed my way.
Okay. Never jump into the main ball like that. There is a high chance, and I'm sure that C-Zane probably does this too subconsciously, whether he's thinking about it or not. You never try to just somersault through this, and the reason is there might be somebody there that's like a Sorkin Nightmare or someone that you don't see, or maybe your screen's lagging, whatever. And if you go through that, you're liable to take like damage. Even if they don't CC you, you're liable to take like heavy damage. Okay? You never want to go directly through the main ball like this as an archer. All right?
Around the flag.
In a position like this.
Okay.
Okay, if you go through here, you're going to take damage because this is where all the damage is being put.
I should have another flag headed my way.
And that's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yep, it's so good.
Fortunately, you stood back up, so this is fine. Okay.
Go get it. You're gonna need it.
Yep.
Yeah, just stay over here and fire. You're too close. You're too close.
Okay.
Back up. Hard back. If they look at you, you're dead.
Fuck. All right, you're
Just keep shooting them.
This is a lot of Dynasty.
Yeah.
This is
See,
a lot
I'm
of
telling you, they're looking at you. They're looking at you.
Dynasty. All of Dynasty.
That wasn't that bad though. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was good. That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good, bro.
Guys, spawn up at flag, and you're looking to your southeast. We're trying to keep them off the sensor, so sensor can keep hitting that base. Try to keep the flag up. Keep the flag up. Sneaky, we need you here. All of Dynasty is on our flag at
That's me cross-comming right
this
now.
fucking at Eternity or whatever the fuck it's based.
Yeah, you need to be mindful of the people diving you on the back line. Don't get focused on him. Okay? It's not you're not gonna be able to really kill this guy. Sure, it'd be great if you could self peel, but you don't have the mechanics. You need to peel over towards me, somebody that does like that can absolutely that I can just stay protected and cast kills. You can get them to look at me. It's not that I can handle them. It's that you can, as an archer, you're always trying to shove blame off on everybody else. Okay, you take no accountability. If they come after you and they dive you, you want to throw me in front of you and you say, take him! And you just throw me in front of you. Okay? And then you kite backwards until they're not looking at you anymore. And then you keep shooting them to death. Okay? You're an opportunist. Anyone you can, you throw your guild members straight under the fucking bus. Anyone that can tank for you, you just try to get them to look at anyone but you. You kite away until they're not looking at you, and then you start shooting again.
Keep farm Dynasty, get them off our flag. Sneaky,
See,
how far
they're
are
looking
out
at
with
you.
the next flag?
Run. Not this way. Not this. This is not good.
Get it the fuck over here. Get it the fuck over here right now.
Oh my God, you're alive. Oh my God, you're alive. No, don't fight this Megu by yourself. You're gonna. Oh my God. Yeah. That's why. They are much better equipped to kill you. Like, even if you're a god, you're not able to 1v1 an Awakening Megu in most cases. She's just going to kill you. Okay? Like, her kit is just objectively better in a 1v1 situation at close range like this. Now, if you've got range on her and you've got all the room to kite, no. Not in a situation like this.
Class buffs, make sure your drought's running. Class buffs, make sure your drought's running. Keep Dynasty off of our flag. Yeah, no, just tell Censored to keep, just tell Censored they're about to get hit by Dynasty. We're going to lose our flag here in a second. Spawn outpost immediately. Spawn.
Make sure you're yes up for war if you signed up. We're going to finish this VoD. Hold on. Okay, now I can go back and... Came to say hi, Blue. See you in cross comms. Right on, brother.
Spawn outpost immediately.
Yeah, I talked to my cross commer a little bit last night. I DM'd a little bit. He did a great job. Cross commer yesterday did a great job. If it's the same guy today, we're
Tell Censored to hit them as hard as they can. To hit the Eternity as hard as they can.
Did you? Stop.
Pushing Dynasty off this.
Oh my god, you didn't. Dude. This drought is for monster damage. It doesn't do damage to people. It's not helping you. Okay? And you popped an immortal one. You popped one that now for the next 15 minutes, you just... Oh, fuck.
Flag, guys. Get them off the flag.
Fuck
Get
me.
them off.
Oh, God. It's berserking all over again. Oh, shit. Dude, it was an immortal one, too, man. Oh, fuck. Those are expensive. Holy shit.
The flag. Do not let them fight on the objective. Yo, Sneaky, you need to...
In fairness, he does have 5 pets out on Agile. So in the off chance that he does kill one of the Rudums as he runs by, or one of the Hex Sanctuary mobs, you know, because maybe they accidentally respawn during Node War or some spaghetti code shit, he will do more damage to them.
Be here in 10 seconds
And then
less.
pick up the loot.
The flag is going to
I'm
go
on my
down.
way.
We do not have a new
I'm
flag.
500 meters out.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, get ready, go. Keep killing these people. Keep killing these people. Okay, our flag is now dead, and we do not have a flag bearer. We're fucked. We lose all of them.
Okay, kite. Run.
Guys, skirmishers
Good.
are dead.
Perfect. This was an amazing kite. They were looking at you. You immediately ran away like a bitch, and you landed next to the shy. I'm going to pretend that was intentional.
Spawn for GG. Fuck me, dude. Wait, Sneaky is so important. that you're
Run!
on the flag.
Run!
Alright, guys,
Run, you little twink!
guys, no, you need to
Not
stay
what?
alive.
Not that way!
Guys,
Where are we going?
guys, spawn for.
It's the wrong way!
Stay alive.
You're in the enemy backline, dude! That's the enemy archer killing you! He's wondering why you're in meleeing him! He thought you were alone!
I'm staying alive.
Do not die. Do not die. The whole ball is life. Chill. Okay. Okay, I need to get a flag. Can I get a flag, like, here? Okay, everybody go to this ping.
In
Everybody
fairness,
go to this ping right
you
here.
do have moments
this
where
ping
you're
right here.
doing the right thing, brother.
Go to that ping right there. Horse to that
No,
ping.
the other one. The new one, dude. We're going to the new one. Oh,
Against
fuck
Dynasty,
me,
though.
dude.
We're
Here
not
we
that good
go.
against them on Monday.
Chart a course.
Great fucking job. Everybody horsing to pings. Everybody see the pings? Offense, talk to me.
Yes, I see that.
Okay,
Oh,
we lost
no.
our flag.
No, don't.
I
No,
need help
no,
with ping.
no.
I
Keep
need-
riding.
killed-
Keep
like,
riding.
attacked by 3 people.
No.
I'm running.
Bad. Vid, don't get distracted. Jesus fucking Christ. That way. Do not. Keep going. No. Bad Vid.
Damn it, dude. Why
Bad
does
Vid.
it happen?
Vid, where are you going? What are you going to do? Take on the fucking whole empire by yourself? What are you, Dak? Do you know what happened to Dak in Star Wars? Dak gets stepped on by a fucking AT-AT and crushed into like a million pieces.
16 euro base.
My map
Vid.
is bugged as fuck, dude.
Vid, where are you going?
Our base?
Yeah, they're
Vid. Okay. I want you to know, brother, that I appreciate the fact that you are scouting. Really good. But you can do that by going past them. And as you're going past them, you can just open your mouth while still riding in the same direction and say, hey, Dynasty's northeast of or northwest of our base, getting ready to push us, it looks like. And just keep riding. You don't need to go sing Kumbaya with them in order to efficiently scout them. You're standing here like you're the fucking Night King in Game of Thrones, looking at them in like across the fucking beach, right? And you just kill but except that you have no army, okay?
down
But what are you, Vid? What are you gonna do to them, Vid? What are you going to do here, Vid? What is your plan? Lane, why are you here? What? Wait. Why? Lane, why are you here? What the fuck are you doing here? If I don't see the fattest Valkyrie ult of my entire life, My rank 1 RBF BSR funnel doesn't get a fucking 8-piece right here. I'm timing you out. You got no fucking kills.
Where is the ping? What are you talking about? Are they on?
And died. You complete fucking retard. God, you are fucking retarded. You are so hopelessly retarded. You cannot help yourself. You're riding over to the base. You're riding over the base. Okay. Oh, shit. Yo, baby. Bro, like, dude, you can't help yourself. You can't. You literally, you had to hop off your horse. Stop what you're doing. Call down the lightning like fucking Thor. Odin himself. Boom! Only to do no damage because your fucking class is nerfed and capped.
Where is the ping?
This is awkward. I would say it's the thought that counts. But now, we don't have our primary BSR funnel for the main push. They were so low for a second. Today I learned that being 65% health is relatively low.
Is that where they're at?
I think so. They're on your green ping.
Okay, so don't go there. Go to the die, or did you manage to live?
No, I'm barely alive. I'm running to it as quick as possible.
Okay, all right. You need to get, try to get a
Sneaky's
flag
communication
down on
was much better in this war.
Gotcha.
All right.
Why are you back here? This is where they just were. Are you checking? Are you looking for them?
Is Dynasty hitting us or no?
No.
Don't.
Okay.
Keep riding. That's good. Keep riding.
All right, guys. Try to get to that ping. Is the ping clear?
We found the river. Good job, man. This is where your horse lives. This is what you're good at. Right here. This is where you live. This is you're like the fucking Aquaman of Node Wars.
Okay, this is actually, this is not bad at all.
This is great.
I'm trying to get there as
No
quick
one
as
can
possible.
kill you on the water.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're king.
You're fine.
You're the only one with a...
Okay, guys. We're spread. Can I get...
There you go.
Can I get up
Aquaman, not so effective when he gets to land.
Eternity.
Dynasty is rushing our base, apparently. If you reach out,
okay, Dynasty is apparently rushing our base right now, so we're headed back in a second.
all
Offense ball, move
information
up the hill, we're gonna wipe. Move up the hill, offense, move up the hill. Sneaky, still put the flag back there by my pings, you understand? I want the flag back there, okay? Main
Alright,
ball, move up the
okay,
hill, move up the
alright.
hill to the south. Guys,
You caught a
south,
shy
south,
buff,
move
that's
up the
good.
hill, move up the hill, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Ravic 6 of the prime sub, but I appreciate you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go call Node War here in a few
I'm
minutes.
gonna pull them back to base.
Where are you
Okay,
going?
up here,
Don't
up here.
dismount here. Are you... Vid? What are we doing? Are you a Dark Knight? Are you a Kuno? Are you a ninja? Are you a... Why are you over here? The entire guild is on the other side of the fort. You rode all the way into the worst possible position. I have to give you credit. I don't think that I could have pointed to a worse position that you could have dismounted around this base within about 400 fucking units. You are the furthest possible location from any sort of help, surrounded by red dots. The chances of death here are about 85%. Tying some things to the prime sub, appreciate you.
Right now. Dive in and hit the fort right now. Dive in and hit the fort. Just dive into the base, kill recovery centers. Dive into the base.
Didn't even make it into the fort. Didn't even make it into the fort. Just dead.
I don't see any gates. I don't see any gates.
Get up here. Try to hit the Rico. Perma screening. We need to hit the forward. Get spawn fort. All the red to the high ground. Make sure you... Okay, I'm going to tell... Regrouping out here. They're regrouping out here. They're swarming.
That's a gear diff.
Make sure you pop your drought.
Cotton founder flag.
Yes, you should be protecting yourself
that's
there,
fine.
but
it's okay. We can't hit that anyway.
if you were at caps, it would have been okay.
1 minute. Turn that down and go.
Okay. Tell all of our allies to hit seals. All of our allies just need to hit seals. Every single ally needs to just fucking
Incoming
hit seals.
crash out.
All of them need to rotate.
Crash
pressure. It needs
out
to be
imminent.
seals every time. Okay, what did we wipe these guys off? Okay, get your horses. Get your horses out. If you don't have your horse out, make sure your horse is out. Okay, when do we have another flag?
It's
Did
at
I
50%.
increase the
I
death
don't know.
timer when he died there?
It's 4 minutes.
I think I've lost track.
Okay, on your horses.
The worst part
going
is
to
we're
seals.
halfway through the video vid, and you've only died 15 times. But you have 38 total deaths in the Node War, so that I know in the next 28 minutes, this somehow gets worse.
At where?
I'm gonna be honest.
Killing them. Nice work. They tried and failed. Now turn, spread, kill dots. Spread and kill the remaining dots. Spread and kill the remaining
Respawn
dots.
maxing.
They're down south. On your thing.
Okay.
You need to watch C-Zane. Actually, don't watch C-Zane. That's not... C-Zane does stuff on Archer that other people can't do because he's a god. Okay, so he likes to flank and do some crazy shit because, quite frankly, he can get away with it. You cannot get away with it. Okay, so like, until you're there, I don't want to see you flanking. I want to see you with main ball.
Okay, horse to here. Okay, we need horses to that thing. Horses
But
to
you
that
should
thing.
watch
We're gonna hit
C-Zane.
seals. We're
Do what
moving
he's
to seals.
doing. Protect yourself. Holy fuck. Even this guy got 2 kills.
Let's go. No, fuck that. We're just gonna hit seals because there's no Eternity can't put pressure on us. That's retarded.
Stop shooting. You realize that's our ally, right?
Go to that thing. Let's go. Go to that
You're killing our allies' base right now. Are you aware of that?
thing. Let's go. I don't know why it says there's a ping on my map.
Oh, let's
over
go.
there.
No, that's a Doom horse. That's not
Keep
your
moving,
horse.
boys. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, it's dead. No, that's not us, dude. Again, that's not us. That's not our main ball. That's allies can still hit you, dude. So if you dive in thinking that they're not going to be able to hit, like you just dove into the enemy ally or the ally ball.
All right. In that case,
Like,
we're
I
gonna
don't-
pivot. On for it. Everybody get back.
There's only so much that we can do to help you here. You need to pay attention. Look at the minimap. Okay? Look at read names. Okay? If it doesn't say PvP Academy or their name is or their thing isn't green on the minimap
Now we are being hit.
or light
Cinnamon,
green,
you need to tell our allies to stop trying to
we're
hit
going to change the
fucking
colors
Eternity.
just
It's
for you.
worthless.
We're going to change the colors for you so that it's easier
Stop
for you to
trying hit
understand.
Cotton. Stop trying to hit Eternity. Clear our
You got
clear the
another
high-
kill.
Go on for it. Clear our fort.
Let's
Clear our
fucking
fort.
go, bro.
Clear the high ground on our fort.
Huge vid.
Eternity's dog shit. Wipe these fuckers.
Vid, I'm going to be honest. Don't get discouraged. I bet we can turn you into a front page archer in less than 2 weeks. No shit. Archer is a relatively easy class to position well in Node Wars and Siege. Okay? We're going to make some slight adjustments. Okay? You take it. You heed my advice that I've given you in this VoD. You're going to be fine.
Wipe these
All right?
fuckers.
That being said, this is some clown shit. This is some clown shit. But you're gonna get better. It's gonna be better.
Tell every one of our allies they need to go to seals
You have a
right now or
can-do
we'll
attitude,
lose.
but we're gonna get you there.
Yeah, I don't. No, not your cap.
Too close. Too close.
No! Seals! You tell them seals or I'm gonna move
Too
up and
close.
cover for you.
Yep, I'm
Too
still
close.
Base. I'm still base.
Burn, kill all these people on the high ground. Kill all these people on the high ground. They need to hit seals. Seals is killing net slums. Seals, are you hearing me? Seals is killing net slums. They have to hit seals to pull seals off of net.
That was really good. That was great.
Is that
I want
clear?
you to do that all the fucking time.
Move southeast. Go,
Hit
kill all
targets that our guild is already
these dots. Kill all these
zerging.
dots. Guys, you have to move to the southeast. Kill these dots. East. Guys, over here on pin. Guys, there's so many red dots over here. Get over here.
Not
What are
in the.
doing?
Do you see the
They're
pin?
just
Why are we
standing
back
over there.
down
Kill
in the
these
base?
dots. Crosscomer, are you hearing me? Can you hear me? Cinnamon, are you here? Sid, hear me. Sid, can you hear me?
Bro, I
Right
hate
now.
listening to myself
Stop-
crash out
stop
like
hitting
this.
Eternity. Hit net slum.
Dude, I'm literally crashing the fuck out, bro. Like, dude, I can't. So the problem with when cross comms fails like that is that the offense ball has absolutely no direction. Absolutely no direction, right? I have to literally, there's a complete breakdown. I have to constantly move back and forth and manage that. And Vid needs direction, dude. Vid needs to be herded like a fucking sheep. And I can herd him like a sheep, but I need to be focused on it.
Sinbin. Yeah.
I could have done a better job here.
All of you need to go hit fucking net eternity. Now offense, your horse is up. Make sure your horse is up.
I have
Hey,
flag.
he's just wagging his tail. He's just a happy dog.
Flex.
Who
Flex,
the fuck
stay
was
in base.
Walk?
Flex, do you hear me? Flex, okay, you're staying at base. You're gonna keep clearing eternity. You understand? Main ball, we're going to net slum.
Hey, this is good. Yeah, shoot that guy. Fuck that guy. Get up!
It's down here. Main ball
Holy
to net
fuck,
slum.
he's
You should be
alive.
there quick. Clear red.
I just want to point out that you've used your unicorn buff exactly one time during the node war.
Dots around Netslum. Clear
One
red
time.
dots around Netslum.
Call it. Call the
Damn
horde.
it. Oh my god, they're in super bad shape. Guys, I don't care. We have to help.
If you drift instant excel while you're on your unicorn, okay, I'm gonna go shot call node war. Buddy, don't be demoralized. Yeah, I'm railing you a little hard, but you need it. But I promise you, you're gonna get a lot better. Okay, C-Zane's gonna get with you. You need to DM him on Discord. Okay, you probably subscribe to him on Twitch too, because he's probably gonna fucking pull you out of it. All right, you listen to the way I'm telling you to position. Stay with the main ball. Look, heed your art or your shy buffs, etc. There's a lot that you need to improve, but there's such easy things. And Archer is not super mechanically difficult. Believe it or not, I think that we can get you there. We can get you to a front page Archer. You got almost what 4 or 5 kills in this node war, and you played like this. Okay, we're gonna get you to the front page, no problem. During siege, all right. But you gotta put in the effort on your end. You need to work with C-Zane a little bit. You need to look at the guides. Okay, listen to what I'm trying to tell you to do here. And next time, please don't pop a beast route. You're killing me. Now I'm gonna show you some tech on the unicorn. Okay, I'm gonna show you some crazy tech. All right, don't share it with anybody. It's very important. I learned this because I made Unicorn as my first T9 horse because I was grinding history all day, every day in 2018, 2019. And I needed to get portals faster, but I realized that there's actually a better way to buff. All right, this is tech, okay? And I've been hesitant to show this on stream before because I don't want Perlibus to nerf it. Normally, when you unicorn buff, you have to tap E when you're stationary. But, believe it or not, you can be drift instant excelling when you drop your unicorn buff. And so when you arrive to a fight, let's say that this is the main ball right here, what you can do, as long as you're instant excelling and you tap E, your unicorn buff will go off. You see that? As you pass through the main ball, you can use the unicorn buff. Okay, and it will buff the entire main ball at the same time. All right? It also means that you don't need to physically stop and press the E button. But you can absolutely use the unicorn buff while moving. Okay, that's your tech. Figured out I was popping the wrong drought at the end. It's okay. I mean, you popped the correct route for most of the roar, unless I'm pretty sure you were popping the human damage harmony, and that's fine, right? I might actually, I'm going to be honest with you. We're in a position as a guild where, like, I might actually live more if I just played Dark Knight. That's the problem. That, like, the crazy state of affairs. Like, DK's got more iframes. I'm almost better off playing main ball DK. You know what I'm saying? It's rough because so my problem on Witch is that I can stand and I can keep myself protected, right? I'm probably not going to get CC'd, and I'm just going to stand here and do my thing, and I'm going to linger my protections, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and then 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 I'm going to do this, right? And I can just keep doing this. And I can stay alive, but the problem is I have to super arbitrate to do that, and I need people around me that are actually skirmishing. Furthermore, I keep having to heal. Like, I'll be honest, dude. There's not enough heals in the fucking universe, bro. I can't keep everybody healed. Like, I'm like the only staff. I feel like I'm literally the only staff. So I think I'm gonna keep playing Witch, but maybe I should play Succession Witch. It might be a Suck Witch angle. Suck Witch has more mobility. And I do know how to play Suck Witch. So I'm thinking about switching over to Suck Witch so that I can shot call. I can absolutely stay protected on Suck Witch. But... what the fuck? Discord G-Lab review tonight? Oh, that's for season. Yeah, that's all him, man. I'm not about that. Hey, I quit playing after a long time. I figured your gear guide up to a point I'm at. I have some cup stuff, and then I played last. Do I use them at all or save them?
Well, the cups are great because they will turn into, as long as you have one cup on your accessories, you can turn them into the Karazad cup. So when you get Karazads, the cup just goes on. You can turn like the old cup into the new Karazad cups, and it gives you both buffs. So yeah, you should cup the new stuff and keep them. They're important. Awakening Q buff gives it to the whole ball. Yeah, that is true. And I'll be honest with you, 13% evasion is probably helping a lot of our guys get caps. Right? It is probably helping. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little fucking pissed off that my Doom is gone. My Doom is literally gone. It's not in my Krogdalo Sanctuary. It's not in my... We're going to look for my stable here. Okay, my Doom is named Rapalesi. Oh, there it is. Northwestern Gateway. Why the fuck is it in... Why can't I pull it out? So why is it stuck in Northwestern Gateway? It's... When you... Wait, what? When you collect it, it's supposed to go back to your Krogdalo Sanctuary. Died during Node War? Doesn't matter. It's still... I've never had this problem before. My horse dies all the time during Node War. It doesn't go to Northwestern Gateway. Where the fuck even is that? That's Serendia. We haven't even Node Warred on Serendia, so it didn't happen during Node War. What the fuck? I'm telling you, bro, this is so cooked. Alright, where's the... Yeah, see, this was in my Krogdalo Sanctuary. It should never have stabled itself. Ever. That's not supposed to happen. Why is it at 0 HP? That had to be some weird game interaction where it just defaulted to Northwestern Gateway. So, like, it died... It could have died in the platoon duel when we were doing the drill. And then because it died in a duel, it went to the closest stable, which happened to be this one, instead of actually going back to the Krogdalo Sanctuary. I bet it's just bugged. Like that, it should never do that. Or prank from the CM team. Well, at least I found it. You know, I'm okay as long as it's there. Like I don't mind. I like that Doom horse. It's a nice horse. The Doom horse is like my favorite T10. The Peggy is required for Node War. You have to have it. As we just saw in our last VoD. Like, there is no case to be made. The unicorn, oh, that's triple jump. Not even close to the same. It's not even, you see this right here? Do you see how you get across this river? What does a unicorn do across this river? It has to run in the water, then try to triple jump, dry hump its way across the fucking river, right? Well, the Peggy can just like fucking... Boom, and we're already on to the next thing. You save yourself minutes of time commuting during a Node War. It's so important for tempo. So important. Let me have my T10 Peggy after 18 attempts. Well. Get your Krogdalo horse, man. I have my Krogdalo horse. It's on my Dark Knight. My DK uses the Krogdalo horse. My witch uses the Krogdalo Sanctuary, which... I should probably switch. I should probably trade these out. I can do that real quick. T9 or T10 unicorn? Can T9 do that across the water? I don't think the T9 makes it across the water. The T10 is extremely important. But in the absence of a T10 unicorn, the Peggy will do. Or the T9 will do. Like, the Pegasus is extremely important. It's like, that is a high-tier item. If you're going to do PvP, the Peggy is objectively stronger than every other horse. It is not close. So for a normal player, like a PvE player, they don't really care very much, right? They're like, okay, whatever. And before anybody says it, yeah, I know I can add my super like dad horse to the sanctuary, but I don't like doing that. Because I want them both to have their horses and just immediately be able to go instead of having to pull the crocodile sanctuary back and forth, and then I have to remember to put the horse away every time. Like that's fucking annoying, and it just doesn't work. I have two T9 Peggies. I just want my damn T10. Well, get it there. Get it there. Like, I'll be honest, it's really, really important to be working on the T10 Peggy if you did not take it at the start and you're in the PvP Academy. Yeah, this will help my tempo at least a little bit. Yeah, if you got the dad horse, you should use that, obviously. I was just using my T10 Peggy. Twitch enrolled bot detection system? Not as far as I'm aware. They have not yet. Okay. Guys, we're about to go into Node War. Prepare your bodies. I'm just going to be honest. The fight that we're in today, I do not feel as balanced. And I think that it's heavily favors the enemy team. But even though it's a losing fight, in my opinion, we are here to teach. And so we're going to do our best. But we are probably going to lose tonight. I'd say our chances of winning are about 30%. Assuming the enemy team isn't retarded. No, I don't think we're going to get rolled over. I think it'll be fun. I would not have taken it. I don't take fights that are below a 20% win rate. Because I don't think that they're fun. In other words, if it's a 2 out of 10 fight, so in other words, if you run this fight 10 times and you only win 2 out of 10 times, I don't like running those fights. Because it's too lopsided, right? I'd say this is a 3 out of 10 fight, so I'll take it. Because in the interest of, you know, fighting and just having a good time, sometimes you have to take fights that maybe aren't advantage for you. It's just part of the game. If you're unable to chat currently, update the 7TV. Oh yeah, guys, you have to update 7TV. I had to do the same thing today because it was retarded. Oh. Guys, I'm focusing my inner chi right now. Inner
Did you
chi
get at
focus.
least 67 minutes of sleep?
I got 4 hours of sleep last night. That's where I'm at. So I'm admittedly I'm pretty tired. But that's okay. The boys need to be led. We lead the boys. No one said that leading a guild was gonna be easy.
Connected.
And I'm not the only one on low sleep. The leadership is with me. It's not just me.
Channel switched.
So the whole call here is this, and
All right. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Hello, motherfucker.
Don't forget to wash your hands for better grip on the mouse.
You're an idiot. All right. What are you guys all gonna sit in my call this time?
Yeah, if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go sit in my
Jay-
own thing.
Jay was like, no, I'm fucking
Yeah,
out
Jay
of here.
I was just here to explain to Cherry that ideally he's in his own flex call too, but for today we're just gonna rock it with this.
No. This is ideal. I'm not gonna lie, because then he can always hear me, and I don't have to like fucking because then I have to reach over and press my mouse button right before I'm about to engage to be like, flex, go, flex, go. Now he can
if it
just
works
know.
for you, it's good.
Yeah, no, this is amazing.
I just have an
for me.
individual whisper for him. That way I'm not calling cannons in your ear.
Why is flex and defense above offense? What the fuck is that? I think I accidentally drugged these yesterday.
No, Lucy just did it intentionally.
Okay, no. Stupid. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right,
I have
guys.
no fucking idea
All
what
right,
this
everybody,
is.
shut up and stop having fun.
I forgot I can't say certain things. Sorry. Chill.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
All right.
Chill. What the hell is even?
No fun allowed. Is everybody ready to have some fun?
No.
Yes. Are you doing a VoD review of my horse?
What do you mean? You're all
Wait, my health is going down even more. What is happening right now? What? I just watched it drop 100 points. No, I didn't lose any buffs. What?
I'm locked in.
The fuck?
Okay, guys, make sure you're buffing up. Make sure that you've got stun traps, annex rebuild kits. Polished stone is extremely important. Get polished stone.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, shit is right. Go grab the polished stone. Why? Where did this go? Why?
There's none there.
That's my move buff. What did I have on here? CTG maybe?
Okay, there we go.
No 1104 cheer Dex 100.
Rough
process it.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Sold out right now on market.
You grind rough stone.
If you were here for the last event where it gave the random ores would have dropped rough stone from which you could have grinded it to polish.
I have rough stone. I'm grinding polish right now.
I'm so confused how my health just dropped 100 points when I didn't lose a single buff.
Because you're bad at the game.
Bro, it's just taking shit away from me at this point. I'm already struggling, man.
Can everybody stop what they're doing and help this dude find his 100 hit points so we can stop fucking hearing about it?
Dude,
Can you stream?
hey, you're good. If you're 100 under right now, you're good. It's just too soon. It's too soon before Node War to be worrying about something.
No, it's not too soon. We
No,
are literally
no, it's important.
guys, make sure you're
Important.
yesed up for war. Make sure everybody's yesed up for war. How many man Node War is this? This is a 30 man? No, this is gonna be a tough war. All right.
If you have for it, bro.
All right.
Yeah, are we doing plat?
Yeah, we're in a platoon right now. You need to like the platoon party finder thing should have it in there, right?
Okay. All right.
Yup. Okay. Look at that shit.
Maybe not.
No. Oh, here we go. I got it.
I
Got plat.
You said blue, can you hear me? But you're so faint. I can barely hear you. Say again. Sneaky talk again.
I'm trying to make sure my whisper works, but it doesn't work. And
I have you at maximum, bro.
How much rough stone do you think I need for the war?
I'll be honest with you.
Polished stone.
You only need like 5 to 10 per war, maybe.
We stopped the cool.
Yeah. Like I would say, if you make 200, you'll have enough for the whole fucking year.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better.
And then the traps and all, we get the traps from guild, I'm guessing.
Okay,
you can buy it right now from the supply.
Okay.
Alright. Can I get into your brat, Blue?
Yeah, next up. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that is general chat. That is
I'll be... What just happened?
Are you my cross-commer tonight?
Yeah, I'm your cross-commer.
Okay.
What just... Okay, someone invited me to their party and I joined their party. Can you invite me back to the plat?
You were in the
Can you
right.
hear me?
plat.
I see Cinnabon over there too. Cinnabon and Swaggy, can you guys hear me in TeamSpeak?
I can also hear you.
Okay, Swaggy, can you hear me? Swaggy,
Sorry, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's exclamation point recruit, guys. All right, make sure you're in platoon. Is Malta in this war on defense?
Blue.
He can't be in my plat if he's on defense. Guys, make sure you're buffed up and ready for war. At this point, you should know what your war buffs are. Okay? You need Villa buff, Church buff, all of it. Okay? Especially those of you that are not at caps, you need to be making sure that you are using your consumables, crystals, everything correctly. Everything needs to be correct. If you're not at caps, you are absolutely fucking cooked. Okay? It is going to be a rough fucking time. There it goes. Yeah, HP cap is extremely difficult to hit for everybody here. But what I can do actually is I have... Where are my HP artifacts? What the fuck? I have 2 HP artifacts. Oh, maybe they're over here? No?
Are we not doing a CCG to the fort?
I'm working on it. I'm running over there.
Okay.
I don't think that that's enough. I used to have an artifact set of just full on whatever. This is 500 HP anyway, so you really don't want to take those off anyway.
You want PTG at 55 blue?
Yeah, we'll CTG at 55. Remember, guys, you need to make sure that you're buffed up. Droughts, perfumes, house buffs. Again, you guys, Blessing of Mythical Beasts AP or a defensive buff if you don't not at DP caps is really, really important. Okay. I'm using Tenacity perfumes and Harmony Humans myself with an Exquisite Grand Meal. Make sure that you guys have potions. All right. Make sure that you have your traps and stuff and that you're ready to go in that regard. Make sure that your field of view is at 100 and not 80. Make sure that you have your Pegasus out and that you're ready with that. Okay, make sure that all of your gear is on, your crystals are correct, your artifacts are correct, and everything is lined up and ready to fucking go, okay? If you don't have the auto-use item feature on your ferry, make sure that you have your droughts and perfumes on your quick slots, all right? So that you can just reach over and click them when you spawn each time, okay? You need to make that easier on yourself, okay? I mean, I can put chat on the screen if people want chat to be on the screen. They're still in the YouTube videos, right? Chat is still in the YouTube videos? It's really important that chat is in the YouTube videos.
Open up OBS.
Kick some butt tonight? Yeah. I don't even remember what the fucking teams are at this point. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't.
It's us, Kraken, and Verge versus Fatal, Censored Eternity.
Okay, hold on. You're going to have to say it again here in a second. Okay, so PvP, Academy, Cackle, and Verge.
Kraken.
Kraken.
Kraken and Verge.
Holy shit, this spot
versus
is something else.
Fatal.
Okay.
Censored.
Okay.
Eternity.
Okay, and tonight they need a siege quali, right?
I'm not sure about that. That's a J answer or J question.
Yeah.
I'll go down and ask.
Wait.
Jay, you need to make sure that the enemy team knows that the Verge would, if they start going down, they die at 30. Okay?
Yeah,
They need their
I've tried, but they are being difficult.
No, it's not a difficult thing. They have to agree to this. This is like part of the deal. Here.
I tried for the last 2 hours. We'll see how it goes.
DTG's out for reconstructed.
The 3v3 almost got crashed in the first place. They're just being petty.
Okay, guys, we have to win this war. Okay, well, who am I echoing on? I'm echoing on somebody. Cinnabon, Discord. Thank you. All right, who the fuck is that? Is that Swaggy?
It's me.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Hey, Purge or Eternity is mid distance from Purge, and so Purge will be on Eternity in the very beginning until it go Purge.
Yep, that's what I want you to do. Yeah, that's what they need to do. You hit the closest guild. Hit the closest fucking guild. All right, guys, we have to win this fight tonight. If we don't win this fight today, Siege is going to get a little hairy. That's how I'm going to say it. There are a lot of things riding on this fight. We are at a disadvantage here, in my opinion. This is going to be a difficult fight for us. But if we fight really well, we will win. Okay? All right, give me an alliance chat. I want to know what my composition is. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm aware. That's why we have to win.
Yeah, lock in. Tell Mainball to lock in.
Yeah, Mainball, you have to lock in. We need, our team has to win tonight so that Verge gets this node for Siege. And I'm not telling you exactly what's happening for Siege politics this week, but it is important. Shies, make sure that we're all buffed up. Make sure that you guys are ready to go. Turn your alchemy stones on. Turn your consumables on. It's go time. Make sure your gear is repaired. Okay, before it starts. You never know when we're going to lose an alchemy or a supply depot. I don't know this terrain very well. I'm not going to lie. Free Memfrag, Pog. They are northwest somewhere. I don't exactly know where. Main ball, and flex. When the node war starts, we are all riding out from base in all directions. I want you scouting, particularly to the northwest. Okay? You need to look at the map. You see to the northwest, we need to get around those mountains. We need to get through those. So it's so important you have a Peggy, right? We need to make sure that, we need to tag the enemy forts. That means you need to physically charge into the enemy horse with Q on your horse. Okay? Or you need to hit it one time with a skill so that you tag the base for us. On defense, if you happen to be at the base, other guilds are going to be doing this to us. You need to let them tag. Do not hit people that are just trying to tag the fort. Now, if they stick around after tagging, it's cooked. You see those 3 pings? I need those 3 pings tagged. Okay. Swaggy, you make sure... Oh. Swaggy, you need to make sure they are always hitting the guild out in front. Only hit the guild in front. Put the flag closest to our side and slam the guild in front. All right. We have to lock the fuck in. I might tell you guys to regroup at a moment's fucking notice. Looks like Flex is pinging the locations of the enemy forts.
Lou, just so you know, I'm in here and call with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna... Okay, well then I just don't have to press the cross-com button. See, this makes it easier for me.
No.
Do we know for sure that's where the forts are? Whoever's pinging that on the map?
Yes, that's me. That's me. I have a map of all forts. That's the general areas.
Okay. Main ball, new plan. Flex, your job is to tag forts. You hear me, Cherry? You're my flex lead, right?
Yeah, we got it.
All right, you're tagging forts. Main ball, new plan. Can we get up there? Is that possible? You're going to hug the left side of this fucking cliff. I hope that all of you have Peggies. You're going to hug the left side of this cliff. We're going to ride out. We need to regroup. We're going to try to group. God, those are cliffs, right? We're going to try to group here. Main ball's going to try to horse to this ping right here. Be careful. There is a fucking fort between us and there. We're going to try to pump that fort very quickly right at the start of the war to give them a head start. We're going to try to get our boys up on offense. If I tell you to take the base TP back, you will take the base TP back. If you're on a Doom or a fucking Unicorn, you're retarded. Okay? You need to have a fucking Pegasus for war. It's not... I know in my beginner guide I said you can pick anything you want. Not in this fucking guild. Okay? Better win tonight, loser. Okay. Okay, Naya. All right, boys. Get ready to go. Pop all your stuff. Alchemy Stone running. Alchemy Stones. Okay, Shy Buff's running. Okay, Z buff before the war starts. Z buff, Z buff, Z buff, Z buff, Z buff. Consume your BSR, and then get ready to ride out. Everybody knows where we're going? Right here. And then you're looking northeast of this ping. When you get to that ping, you're looking north-right.
Blue, we're going to take the north side of the base. Meanwhile, our allies take the south side of the base.
Okay, we're gonna be on the west side. Well, first, I gotta get orientated around the base first. We're gonna pump them really quick right at the start. Our base is in a really fucking good spot, by the way. I don't even think that we can be hit.
Great job, JWell.
Get ready to go, boys. It's about to pop. It's about to pop. Hold. Go. Go. Good. Love to see all these Peggies moving. Love to see all these Peggies moving. Yeah, you can stay along this cliffside. You can stay along this cliffside. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'm pinging as I go. Okay, dismount when you get to pings. Dismount when you get to pings. Dismount when you get to pings. Okay, we're looking northeast of pings. We're looking northeast. Walk northeast. Wait, do we need to cross this bridge? I don't know exactly where their guild is. Walk across this bridge.
It's up here on top of
northwest.
Northwest, up here, to the northwest. Yeah, walk with me. Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. Here we go. Step up here. Step up here. Step up here. All right, dive onto the base right now. Just dive in. Let's get some damage down. Dive in. Let's get some damage down. Dive in. Get some damage down on the Ricos. If you dive past the flame tower, you get free damage on Ricos. Damage on Ricos. Sorry, there's nobody here. Get inside. Inside. Damage on the recovery center's hard burn. Honestly, the Ellie Nursery is more important at this stage of the war. Ellie Nursery is more important. I'm PAing inside. I'm PAing inside.
Cracking northwest. Cracking northwest.
It's okay.
They're
get
diving
in
right now. They're diving right now.
No, get in. 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 Hard burn the base. Hard burn the base. They can't kill you if you're inside. They can't kill you if you're inside. I'm dropping heals. I'm dropping heals. Keep burning. Keep burning. Keep burning. Okay? Ellie Nursery is super important. Ellie Nursery and FT are super important. Ellie Nursery and FT are super important. Good job. Good job. Hard burn them. Hard burn them. Ellie Nursery is the most important thing here. Prevent their Ellie from coming out. It makes it way easier. Good. Burn the Ellie Nursery and the FT right now. Hard burn the Ellie Nursery and the FT. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Hard burn. Hard fucking burn this. Guys, we're cooking right now. We are cooking right now. We are fucking cooking. Your heal. I'm popping guild heal. Keep pushing. Keep burning. Keep burning. Keep burning. Keep burning. Good. We're getting giga damage. We're getting giga damage down. Good. Good. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Guys, we're just going to win right here. We're just going to win. Burn. 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 Hard burn this. Keep burning. Keep burning. Keep burning. Good. The Ricos are almost dead. The Ricos are almost dead. That Ellie Nursery is super low. Keep burning the FT. Keep burning the FT. Keep burning the FT. Keep burning that FT. Yo, I'm dead. Who's my backup caller tonight? Group across the...
I got it, Blue.
Okay, go.
I'm just here.
Regroup.
Keep regrouping. Keep burning. Keep burning.
Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Regroup. On pings. On pings.
Yeah, across the bridge again. Regroup across the bridge.
Yep. Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. On pings. On pings. On pings. On pings. Look north. On pings. Look north. You guys got it. Keep it going. Just kill these bombers. Kill these bombers. Just regroup across the bridge. Keep coming. Keep coming. They're just sending ones and twos after us. Stay alive till Blue can get back.
Drop your pop your draughts and perfumes. Make sure your alchemy stays
Fatal is at Purge.
On pings.
Purge is holding.
Hold this bridge. Hold this bridge.
100%.
Okay, here we go. All right, guys, move across the bridge to the northwest. Let's go. Let's go. You should be grouped already. You should be grouped already. You should be grouped already. All right, we're gonna have to engage them this time. We're gonna have to engage them. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Okay, flankers, get ready to go. Step up. Step up. Step up. Range this flame tower. Range hit this flame tower. Melees protect us. Melees protect us. Range hit the FT. Range hit the FT on this side. Range hit the FT. Watch the bombers. Watch bombers. Watch bombers. Watch bombers. Watch the bombers. Watch the bombers in our ball. Watch the bombers in our ball. If you're not here, you better get the fuck over here. Good. Range. Keep hitting that FT. Range. Hit the FT. Melees. Keep us protected. Melees. Keep us protected. All right. Hard back toward the bridge. 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 Okay, now kill all bombers in our ball. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck, dude. Kill the bombers, kill the bombers, kill the bombers, kill the bombers, kill the bombers. Good job. Good job. Kill the bombers in the ball. Kill the bombers in the ball. Good, fight them here. What was that, Jawa?
Gate is dead.
I'm dead.
Sensor
Take it.
was here again. They just left.
Keep push back towards the start of the bridge on pings, on pings. Keep killing these bombers. Keep killing these bombers. We got it, boys. Just
step up and hit the FT.
Pedal, fight and pedal.
Fight by the FT. Fight by the structure.
I'm dead. Push up, push up, push up past the ball.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay, no, we're all dead.
Regroup
We're all dead.
on the
yeah,
first
other
side
of the bridge. Other side of the bridge. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I was so unlucky. Holy fuck. I don't know why my horse was at 1 HP. Okay, well, regroup on the other side of the bridge. You're gonna have to call it when you get there. I don't know why my horse is literally 1 HP, bro. Perma. Like, what the fuck was that?
All right. On pings, this side of the bridge. Just hold it, just hold it. All right, push up slowly, see where their ball's at.
Who's my flag?
To the other side of the bridge. You're on pings looking north, Keep pushing up, keep pushing up.
I'm here.
I think they've fallen back to their base.
Yeah,
they're watching.
Let's go up and hit the base. Let's go up and hit the
engaging.
FT. Hit the FT. Hit the FT. Hit the FT. Hit the FT.
FT north side almost built. Kill that shit.
PA. Dive around the north side of the base. Rotate around. Dive to the north side of the base.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Now stay on our side then. Stay on our side. Yo, good call out. I don't know who the fuck that was. Good call out. Good call out. Yo, hit the FT on the other side. Yo, Swaggy, tell our allies we have 1 FT already dead at this base. Fuck, can we get a flag on the northwest side of this base? Is that even possible? Or can we just honestly put the flag on the other side of the bridge?
Any colors changed now.
Yeah, just put flag on the other side of the bridge, Sneaky. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
All right, I'm coming back.
50%.
Regroup, guys. Regroup, guys, on the other side of the bridge. Flag's at 60%, by the way. I know that. We're 6 minutes into war. It's a 10-minute flag. We're 6 minutes. Okay, where are we at? We're all dead? Okay, regroup with me here. Regroup with me here. Okay, make sure you pop your drop perfume when you spawn.
We have a ball on our base, Blue.
Do we?
We're gonna have our.
Okay.
No, we're getting screened. Okay.
Okay, we're getting screened. Stay with me, main ball. Stay with me, main ball. We're staying on offense. Let's go. Main ball, get with me. 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 Come on. Guys, you need to be regrouping way faster than this. Way faster than this. Where are all of you? Where are all of you? Malta, Chadwick, oiled up, Sneaky. Guys, I need you here. I need you here. Yo, guys, we're losing all of our pressure on the base right now. I need you here now. Get over here. Move. Move. You are still in the base. Is Malta on defense? Is that why he's there? I have to move with what I have. Let's go. Move north. Let's go. We got to move. We have to go. I have to go with what I have. Let's go. Okay. All right. It's PAs and engage. PAs and engage. PAs and engage. Move up the hill. Engage. 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 Fight on this side. Fight on this side. Fight on this side. Fight on this side. Yeah, they're going to get the rebuild. Everybody, just hard back across the bridge. Where is fucking main ball? What are you retards doing? Get back across the bridge. Holy fucking retarded.
I can't get my horse.
Shut up! Supply depot, retard! Like, god damn it! Walk to the supply depot! Get your fucking horse out! Call your fucking horse! Fuck! God damn it. I'm like, dude, checking to see if the supply depot's bugged or something? Alright, stand up at the fort. Tell our allies we have to just... you guys, they're not capable of screening us. Get up at the fort. We're gonna have to go east.
Kraken just came for screen.
I don't care. It's too fucking late now. Kill the dots on our east side. Kill the red dots on our fucking east side. They took too fucking long. Tell Kraken to go on fucking offense. They don't know how to fucking screen. Okay, get the gate back up. Get the gate back up now. Get your fucking horses out.
I'm getting it back up. I'm getting the recovery.
Get your fucking horses right now. Let's go. Horse over there. Horse over there.
We're gonna have to stay at home and defend it.
Nope. Nope. No, we are not. Where is my fucking horse, dude? What? Dude, my horse is bugged as fuck. Like, my horse is actually just bugged. Okay, there we go. It doesn't have the dead symbol.
I got it, Bull.
Okay,
On
I'm
pings.
Go.
On the original side of the bridge. Just kill these bombers. Keep your teammates alive. Get CCs out.
Okay, I need my flag.
You're on pings looking north.
In 1 minute. All right, just
Keep
stay
it
here.
going.
Just stay here and skirmish. Tell our allies we lost all pressure that we made earlier. Yo, fight here. Guys, I need everybody here. Why is only half of fucking main ball here? It took me the longest time to get here.
They're pushing our group.
I understand. We're all fucking dead because fucking main ball's retarded. Like, I don't understand. Guys, everybody hard group back at the base. Okay, here's a new exercise, main ball. I'm going to tell you to horse the pings. The last people to pings, I'm going to fucking kick from the guild. Okay? You need to fucking get to pings faster than that. It's completely fucking unacceptable. I didn't even have my fucking horse out. It took me 10 seconds to even find where the fuck my horse is. Okay? I'm going to ping, and you're going to go to fucking pings, or you will be removed. Go to this fucking ping immediately. Go! The last people there are cooked.
I don't see pings. Can you call direction?
It's northwest. Just stay on the mountainside. Okay. On the mountainside. Keep moving to the northwest. Let's go.
Yeah, I see him now.
Okay, get off your horse right on the high ground. Get off your horse on the high ground and drop. Drop with me. Drop with me. Drop your drought and perfume. Drought and perfume. Okay, stepping up to the northwest. Where's my flag? Sneaky. Step.
Getting
just
it right
chill.
now.
Chill. Funnel BSR. Funnel BSR here. Funnel BSR here. Retard council. Do you have a BSR macro? Good. Good. Stop moving. Stop moving. Funnel BSR here. Tell our allies that everyone needs to try to be on offense. Like, they need to try to hit this forward guild. I don't know what they're doing right now. Put down traps. Funnel BSR. Sneaky, how far are you? You can't be that far off.
I just got it. I'm coming back right now.
We have a ball coming to us.
I don't care.
Coming to our base.
Okay. Okay, like, is anyone gonna screen it or no? Handle the bridge, handle the bridge, handle the bridge. Range at the bridge, range at the bridge, range at the bridge, range at the bridge. Okay, do not place the flag. Yo, hold the bridge, hold the bridge, hold the bridge, hold the bridge! Hold the fucking bridge! Guys, wake up! Hit the bridge, they're all clumped. Please, somebody hit that. Please, somebody hit the fucking bridge, guys! What are you doing, main ball? Oh my god! Stand up at the fucking fort. Oh my god. Guys, wake up! Stand up at the fort. Look east. Get up at the fort and kill all dots to your east. Stand up at the fort. I'm PAing you. Go east. Go east. Go east! Go! Get out of the base! Main ball, you've got to wake up. The engage was coming across the bridge. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You need to fucking wake up! God damn it. They were all clumped. Whoever Sork ulted was a god, by the way. It was a god tier Sork ulti. Main ball sucks.
I ulted there.
Fuck me. Yeah, it was really good. Good. Fight out here on this east side. Kill the east side. Swaggy, our allies cannot screen for shit. You tell them to go to offense. Tell our allies they need to be offense. We're going to play defense. Kill the dots on our base. Swaggy, did you hear me? Swaggy, did you hear me?
Yeah, I translated it, Blue.
Okay. I'm going to keep repeating it until you say it. Okay, make sure your droughts and perfumes are up. Kill the dots around our base. Let's go. Kill the dots around our base. Let's go. What? Why didn't I use Barrage of Light? What the fuck? My Barrage of Lightning didn't go off. What the hell? Okay, skirmish over here. Skirmish over here. Okay, kill all dots. Make sure your horse is out. Make sure your horse is out. Make sure your horse is out. We don't have a fucking supply depot? Never mind. We need a supply depot.
Okay, I'll get it down.
Okay, guys, we're stranded until our supply depot's done. Keep stockpiling flags. You hear me, Sneaky?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I need updates on if we're on offense or defense. You can't just keep me in the dark. Well, what are the other two guilds doing? Guys, east! PA, class bus, dive east! Class bus, dive east! Guys, talk to me. East, go, east, go! Right, dive east, good job! Good job! You're stronger than Fatal, hit them! Hit them, go east! Go! Guys, I need you scouting. Dive east!
Dive east!
Purchase on Eternity.
God damn
right
it,
now.
dude.
They're
Okay,
flank,
regroup at the
Eternity
base.
tank types are still full.
Okay, regroup at the base. Regroup at the base. Guys, I need you scouting. I can't do my fucking job, guys. I can't do my job. You have to do your job or I can't do mine. I need you guys scouting for me, okay? I need you to talk to me. And stay inside the fucking barricades. Stay inside the barricades. Okay, somebody talk to me. Which side are they on? Does somebody want to call out a side? Talk to me.
East side.
Thank
east
you.
side.
Good.
They're east in front of the
All
gate.
right, so guess what we're
They're
going to do?
deeper. They're at least
Yeah,
50 meters
understand.
deep.
Get ready. Get ready. We're going to dive east. Flankers go. Flankers
They're
go
diving
east.
in.
Flankers go east. Flankers go east. Flankers go east. Now PAs. Class buffs, and go east. Class buffs and go east. Class buffs and go east.
Be a flag on ping.
Go east! Retard council! All council, you're fucking retarded ass! All the way to the next guild you're gonna join! Move east! Dive the flag! Dive the flag! Dive the flag! Hit the flag! Hit the flag! Dive onto the flag east! Dive onto the flag east! Good! 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 Okay, hold it base, hold it base, hold it base. Don't dive yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. When I tell you to fucking go, you fucking frontline, you better get your fucking ass out of the base. God damn it, frontline. Move your ass! Okay, get ready to engage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go east. Go. Go east. Hard go. Everyone together go. Dive onto the flag. Dive onto the flag. Burn this flag. Burn this flag. Burn this flag. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. Heals. Heals. Heals if you have it. Heals if you have it. Keep burning this flag. Keep burning the flag. Keep burning the flag. Hard burn it. Hard burn it. Good. Hard. Keep trickling out to the flag. Just keep diving out to the flag. We got it. Keep diving out to... Get our elephant! What the fuck is my Ellie? Get the Ellie on the enemy flag, you mentally retarded, handicapped monkey! What is my elephant doing, you fucking retard? I want him in fucking comms immediately! Atkins, you fucking dipshit! Move the Ellie to the enemy flag! Start tapping! Is your family? Did they branch before the other Homo sapiens? You complete fucking retard! Do you have opposable thumbs? The flag, retard!
Flag is dead.
Great job, offense. Nice work. I want you to foretop the flag, not in the middle of nowhere. Okay, great job. Offense, go ahead and clean up the remainder. Go on. You stay up here from now on, Ellie. You stay up here from now on. Jesus Christ. Kill all remaining dots. Kill all remaining dots. Kill all remaining dots. The flag is
recos. They're on a recos.
I understand. All remaining dots. All remaining dots. In the base. In the base. In the base. We have so many in the base. They dove our base. Please, guys. We need to clear them out of the base. Good. 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 Okay, Jay. We're rebuilds. We're gonna cover you.
Is on censored right now. They're
Look east.
on the offensive.
Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east. Okay. All right. They need to be honestly. Is Eternity's closer, but they might be harder to hit. So if they can hit censored, great. Are they getting damage
Purge is
down?
on Eternity.
No, they all need to be on the same guild. Like it's just not gonna work. Like I told you, forward guild, all of them. They're going to lose. We can't just fight them 1v1v1. Our guilds are weaker than theirs. Guys, you're skirmishing hard right now. You've got to skirmish. Skirmish hard. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look east.
What?
Okay, good. Yo, pull that Ellie back toward the base. Pull that Ellie back toward the base. Okay, guys, we need to hard back toward our base. We're taking a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage, Swaggy. Like, I'll be honest, our allies are retarded. Like, I told them to hit the forward guild. They're all hitting different guilds. I told you. They all need to be on the same guild. We're taking a lot of fucking damage. We are literally just getting 1v1'd, and our allies are just fucking around. Are they getting any damage done on the offense at all? Are they getting flame towers down? Like, are they getting pressure?
I'm checking with them right now.
I need to know. Yo, guys, handle that right in front of our gate. Right in front of our barricades. Right in front of our barricades. Guys, in our base, there is a Sork jumping around. Okay? We can't get rebuilds down because there's a Sork in our base. Okay? We cannot get rebuilds down. Everyone hard back inside the base. Hard back turtle into the base. Hard back turtle into the northwest side of the base. Into the northwest side of the base. Pop your drought and perfume. Pop your drought and perfume. We are on hard turtle mode.
We're gonna die in the next 15 minutes. We've got 2 guilds hitting us repeatedly, and our allies are hitting 1 guild at a time because they're fucking retarded. Yeah, we're all gonna die here. Okay, guys, skirmish. Do your best. You're just on a hard skirmish. Do they have a flag? Flex, can you tell me? Do they have a flag over there? Is our Ellie still alive?
No. Ellie's dead.
Okay.
I don't see it anywhere.
Okay. All right. Well, we're fucking screwed. What? Okay. How many flags do we have? We have 2. Okay. Do your best. Do your best. Kill these dots. Kill these dots. All right. Let's die, guys. Get ready to dive. Flankers, I want you to go right now. Flankers, I want you to go right now.
We have just
Flankers,
one flag, by
Flankers,
the way.
go to the southeast. Flankers, go to the southeast. Flankers, go to the southeast. Now everyone else. Now everyone else. Go with them. Now everybody else, go with your flankers. Dive out of the base. Dive out of the base. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. They're really low. Great fucking job. Main ball. Move, 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 move. Move down to the southeast. Good job, guys. Good. Move, move. Great work. Look at the blue feed. Look at the blue feed. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. I don't see a flag over here. Do they have a flag? I don't see one. Okay. All right. All right. Good job. Good job. Keep killing their dots. Keep killing their dots. If they don't have a flag, guys, they can't respawn. You're staggering the respawn. Good job. Way to kill that dot. Call out names. Call out names. Call out names. Call out names. Good. Good. Good.
Blew my PAs up, by the way.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Hard back inside the base. Hard back. Hard back. Get inside the base. Get inside the base. We have to defend again. Get inside the base again. Protect yourself. Protect yourself inside the base. We should have shy buffs running. We should have shy buffs running. I don't know who my shies are tonight. I need shy buffs. Shy buffs inside the base. Watch bombers. Watch bombers. Watch bombers. Swaggy, why are we radio silent? Can I please get an update? Are they getting flame tower damage? Are they getting structures down? What's going on?
We're getting their flex squads to come screen us.
No.
Meanwhile, they are still on their on Eternity, and they don't have much done right now.
Okay, so no, they need to not be on Eternity then. They need to both be on Censored, okay? They don't get to be on Eternity. They're going to lose the fight. Tell them to leave Eternity. They're not getting anything done. Why don't we have 2 flags, by the way? We should have 2 flags. Okay, main ball, get ready to engage. Seeki, why do I not have 2 flags?
Because the flag factory went down when the second...
Acceptable answer. Main ball. Flankers go east right now. Flankers go east right now. Main ball, get ready to bomb. Give me PAs,
west.
give me PAs, give me PAs, give me PAs, PAs from the main ball. Oh no, the fucking gate. Okay, get out of the base. Do your best. Go, get out of the base. Do your best. Go, get out, get out, get out. Dive east. Dive east, dive east, dive east, dive east, dive east, dive east, dive east. Get them off the gate. Get them off the gate. Let the rebuild build. Let the rebuild build. Help east. Help east. Help east. Fight east. Fight east. Fight east. Good, good. Clean up these dots. Clean up these dots. Try to keep the fight away from our base. Try to keep the fight away from our base. I might, like... Keep the fight away from our base. Look east. Look east. Fight east. Fight east. Fight east. You have your allies there. Fight east. Keep them off our rebuild. Keep them off our fucking rebuild. Keep them off our goddamn rebuild right now. Retard council, I need a VoD from you. I'm seeing too much retarded shit coming out of you. Good, fighting east, fighting east. Do your best, trickle out, try to save that gate. Try to save the gate. It's like the 3rd time I've seen him do something retarded. Okay. Wait, where? Did I click the wrong thing? Okay, I'm not there. Call it. You need to call it.
On me, on pings, just protect the gate, protect the gate.
We have Kraken deep coming for...
Yeah, Kraken coming to screen, just stay off your allies, stay off your allies. Just got taking them.
Blue.
Stay in or around the base at the gate, where the gate should be.
Swaggy, what's up?
There's a flag in between us and Purge, directly in between us, and Kraken is coming to help us.
I'm gonna be honest, they need to put flags. We're just slowly gonna die because they keep pushing Eternity. Verge is retarded. Are they still hitting Eternity?
I've been asking, and they are not responding.
Okay, hold on. Are they in crosscoms? Are they up there?
They're in.
Okay, hold
they're
on.
in crosscoms, yeah.
Hey, so if you guys keep hitting Eternity, we're gonna lose, and you're not gonna get your fucking nose.
They're still east of the 4 guys.
So
Come
is it
on,
gonna
we
be
need
a
help over
you
here.
fucking
Can we
problem when that
people,
happens? Get the fuck off of Eternity right now, or we're all gonna fucking lose.
Clean up
and you're gonna lose your fucking node.
Completely chipping us nonstop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, where is everybody? Where is no one's listening? No one's
On
fucking
death screen.
listening. Guys, they're outside.
Stay on the gate.
Guys, you just have to keep calling it.
Stay
Backup
around.
caller. You just need to call it like you're the main caller right now. You need to call it like
Yep,
you're the main
stay
caller.
on,
Come on,
stay on
just keep
pings,
going.
stay on pings. If you're up, get on pings.
So I can tell them we literally
Radial's
cannot
taken
leave
out.
the base. We can't do anything. We
Alright, they're
can't
in the
wipe
base,
flags.
they're in the base.
We're just gonna die.
Heard, bro.
Keep it up. Kill the bombers in the base. Kill the bombers in the base. Keep going.
Our allies think that they know what's best.
Yep,
They just
burn 'em,
hit.
burn
They're
'em,
hitting
burn 'em.
eternity. They do no damage. They just do it for fucking 30 minutes and then they lose and they don't know what the fuck they could do better.
Good job, guys. Kill that last bomber. Start spreading out the base. Get out the base.
Same thing as yesterday. They just don't understand. They're too retarded. It's Vertex though, so I mean, and not good Vertex either. And what are you gonna do?
Yep. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Keep them from chipping. Keep it going. On pings. On pings. On pings. Look east. Kill these
still
bombers.
east and west side that they're all.
All right, I'm
skirmishing.
here now.
Okay,
I'm
I
here
have a
now.
gap. I'm gonna get the gate.
Okay, guys. Do your best. Get outside the gate. Kill all remaining 1s and 2s. Kill all remaining 1s and 2s. We're trying to get rebuilds down. You need to. Like the defense is desperately trying to get rebuilds right now. You have got to skirmish together right now. Get these 1s off the base. Get the 1s off the base. I want to see grabs. Do not stand right on top of each other. Do not stand right on top of each other. I want to see grabs come out. I want to see them dead. I want to see the 1s and 2s dead. 1s and 2s dead. Okay, get them off the fort. Get away from the gate. Force them to hit you away from the gate. Force them to hit you away from the gate. Good. Force them to fight you out in this field. Good job. Get that guy down. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Look west. Look west. There's one dot diving our base. Get him off. Okay, do your best. Spam skills. Spam skills. Kill the bomber. Kill bomber. Kill bomber. Kill bomber. Do not let him near the gate. Do not let him near the gate. He's going to bomb it. He's going to bomb to the rebuild. Do not let him. Do not let him. Grab him. Grab him. Good job. Nice work. Good. Look east. Look east. Look east. Look proactive. Look proactive. Flex, handle main ball on base. Or Flex, handle the bombers on the base. Look proactively for dots.
2 or 3
Spread,
on the
spread,
west.
spread, spread, spread. Keep them off this gate. Guys, they're on the gate. They're on the gate. Get them off. Get them off. Get their bombers off the gate. Get grabs down. Grabs down. It's a suck sage. Kill them all. 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 It's... Fuck. Yeah, so I don't know what our allies are fucking doing. I'm not going to lie. We're literally in a 1v1 with... Actually, a 1v2 with Censored and Fatal. We have Perma, Censor, Fatal hitting our base, and our allies have 0% damage on offense, bro. Hey, great blue feed, guys. We're stronger than Censored. Nice work. Nice work. Keep killing the ball. Keep killing them as they bomb. Keep killing them as they bomb. We're literally 1v2 in a 3v3. So, like, our two allied guilds are drooling onto their fucking keyboards like retards. Good, guys, keep killing dots around the base.
Embers is CTG going on to censored right now.
Why would we CTG? They're not even low.
No.
What? No, don't do that. They're at 100%. What do you mean? They're 2 flame towers. What? Keep killing dots. Keep killing dots. Keep killing dots. Main ball. I just want to point out, you guys are doing an amazing job. Keep killing these dots. You guys are munching right now. You guys are fucking munching right now. You guys are munching right now. Get east of the base. Get east of the base. Kill these dots. Good grabs. Good grabs. When you see 1s and 2s, I want to see grabs. I want to see grabs. I want to see CCs. Don't let him kill us. Don't let him kill us. Do not let him kill us. Don't let him kill us, you fucking fun people. Fuck! Grab something! God damn it! At least he's focusing me and not the gate. Keep him off the fucking gate. Flex, you need to stay inside the base. Kill anyone. Kill anyone that comes near, that is inside our base. Main ball, you're handling east side. Main ball, skirmish them out on the east side. Get them away from the fort. Flex, you need to handle bombers that do make it into the fort. Do you understand me, Flex?
One on gate.
Handle the one on the gate. Handle the one on the gate. Get away from the gate then. And once he's dead, get away from it. Kill that guy, god damn it! Why are there no grabs? Half of you play a grab class! Use hands!
Your flag is almost up.
God damn it!
1 second. Be ready to grab.
Use a grab!
I'm on it right now.
Try again! Put the Ellie right in front of where the gate is rebuilding and 4-chop it. Put the Ellie right in front of the gate and 4-chop the Ellie. Nope, more in front. Directly in front, like blocking their damage. Blocking all incoming damage. He's placing gate.
Good job, Ellie. Good job, Ellie. Perfect position. All right. All right, yeah. Screen these dots. Screen the dots. Screen the dots. Screen the dots. Yo, you have got to use your grabs. Guys, grabs are normally not super useful in large scale. Spam skills, stay protected. Look for dots. Look for dots. Help each other. Help each other. Help each other. Help each other. Kill dots. Look for dots. Kill dots. Look for dots. Kill dots. Good job. But when you're dealing with ones and twos like this, it's technically small scale. And I need you guys grabbing these dots.
Flag is pocketed.
Great. Perfect.
I have 2
Kill
now.
these dots, goddammit. Protect the gate again. Protect the gate again. It's almost half.
Big group coming.
Okay, move east. We're gonna dive. Flankers go east. Flankers go east now. Flankers go east now. All PAs. Class buffs. Dive
They're
east.
They're diving gate.
Engage. Flex is gonna have to handle it. Good. Engage east. Good. Keep fighting this. Out in this field. Good. Fight out in the
We got
field.
2 on gate.
There's nothing I can do. There's about to be a whole guild on gate, bro. We're trying. Okay, do your best.
778 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yeah, their whole guild is here again. It's all right. Spawn fort. What are our allies doing? Swaggy, I need an update.
Purge is stuck at base. Eternities is fighting them. Kraken isn't updating. I'm waiting.
Okay, the fight's lost. We lose. The allies are retarded. Okay, guys, get ready. We're gonna focus on ourselves. Fuck all of them. Stay in the base. Pull that Ellie back. Yo, I want the Ellie to charge with us. Do you understand? When I tell the flankers to go, I want you to go. Okay, Ellie? You listening?
Yes.
Okay, right on, brother. Okay, give me, guys, get ready. Flankers go. Main ball, give me PAs. Class buffs, and go. Class buffs and go east. Go with the Ellie. Good. Guys, go with the Ellie. Come on, Ahad is in there all by himself. They're low. Go! What are you guys doing in the base? Icaril, you fucking retard! You're a sword! You're a flanker! Get the fuck out there! Dive out with the Ellie. The Ellie is what wins you the fight. It did its job. The Ellie did its job there. You didn't do yours. All right, group back inside the base. We're gonna try that again, except better. Okay, Ellie, try to get inside with us again. Stand by the flame towers, protect yourselves. Stand by the FTs, protect yourselves. Flankers, get ready to go. Handle the bombers in the base. Okay, again, grab. Keep killing them. Good. All right, flankers go. East. Actually, kill them around the base. Now main ball push out. Go with the Ellie. Follow your Ellie. That's guiding you. It's guiding us to Narnia. Okay. Yeah, good. Kill all dots. Look at the rock. Rock on the north side. Rock on the north side with me. I'm aware. Get up, rock on the north side. Kill the rock on the north. Kill the people off the rock on the north side. Kill the rock on the north side. Good. Nice work. Okay, back southwest. Yo, kill the 2 dots inside the base. Main ball, you're performing really well now that we're not worried about winning the fight anymore. We're playing for ourselves for the rest of the night. Get inside the base with me. We're gonna keep killing these 1s and 2s down here. Good. Look east. Flankers, get out there. Flankers and flex, go east. Main ball, go east now. Go east now. Main ball, go. Go, main ball. Elodie, go. Swaggy, go. What are you doing in here? Go east. Go. Why are you all still back here? Go.
Look, I got 10 seconds on PA.
Okay, thank you. Okay, all right, now come back. Sweep by the north side of the base. Sweep into the north side of the base by the rock. Rock ass people. Help me fight on the rock. Up here. Good. Kill these guys. You win this. Good. Nice. Good attempt on the grab. I love to see that. Good. Let's dive east. Oh, God. Fuck. If I die right here. Help me. Good. Okay, let's dive east. Let's go east. East. Hard east. You see these 1s and 2s? It's only half their ball. Kill them. Good attempted grab right there. Nice work. Good. Keep fighting with them. Keep fighting them. Good job. Good job. Fight with me. Yo, kite back toward the base. Kite back toward the base. We're too strung out. Help me back toward the base. Back toward the base. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
I got teletrapped.
Good, 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 good. Nice work. Nice work. Help me. Help me. Help me. They're diving me. They're diving me. Help. Help. Grab the striker. Good, 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 good. Fight these main. Fight this here. Fight this here. Fight this here. God, that striker is just jumping. Guys, the striker, you have to grab striker. He's perma protected. 100% super armor the whole time. You need to drop big, big DP debuffs and big protections. Big SA damage. Big SA damage. Good. Good. I'm going to drop a heal. Well, actually, I was. And then we... Okay, careful, careful, careful on our backline. Good. Nice. 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 Looking east more. Looking east more. Looking east more. Flex, stay by the base. Flex, stay by the base. Looking east. Come on, dive east with me. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. They're trying to regroup down here. Dive southeast. Dive southeast. Go, 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 go. Dive that ball. Dive that ball in the southeast. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Yeah, they're trying to regroup here. Don't let this happen. Do not let this happen. Good. Kill all these dots. Kill all these dots. Good. Come on, guys. Get out of here and fight this. Get out of here and goddamn fight this. We need you. Main ball, get down here. We can win this. We win these. We win these. Get with me. Get with me. Get with me. Get down here. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm the only one doing damage. All right, move back to the base. Move back to the base. Fuck, I feel like we had that, dude. We outnumbered them 2-1. We're still getting out skirmished. Fuck, guys. We had that. That was so close. Stay inside the base. Get inside the base. Keep our Ellie inside the base. Oh, the Ellie hit this stun shot. Well, there goes our Ellie. Okay. Spawn at the fort. Hey, Ellie driver. That was phenomenal. Ellie driver, that was phenomenal. That was amazing. That was great job. Okay.
What was
Kraken has censored. They have flame towers at 50%.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Guys, get ready to dive east. We're just focused on ourselves, Swaggy. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. PAs, yep. PAs, PAs. Give me a hard dive, boys. Give me a hard dive, like you're guaranteed gonna win it. Like you're guaranteed gonna win it. Fuck them. They're all grouped up. They're all grouped up. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. Right there. Right there. Fight it. Fight it to win it. Fight it to win it. Fight it to win it. Let's go. Okay, I thought I was in a wiki. Not gonna lie. Okay, good job. Skirmish out of here. Skirmish out of here. Skirmish out of here. Skirmish out of here. All right, next time I'll give you guys a little bit of a warning. I think I caught you guys a little off guard. It was good commitment right there, and it's my bad. Guys, you have to cast skills when you land. Okay, you got to cast skills when you land. We actually had a good bomb in there, but nobody got CC'd, or nobody did any damage. So, like, you guys need to focus on trying to do damage to little clumps of people. Icarol, I see you jumping around right now. You're doing, oh, you were doing well for about 8 seconds. That was good. Okay, spawn fort, spawn fort, spawn fort, spawn fort. Okay, our spawn timer's getting really long now. Really long now. Okay, step up to the east. Try to keep them from ranging our base. Melees don't die. Flankers, I want you to go east, start skirmishing them. Melees go east, start skirmishing them. Clear the path for us. Main ball, clear the base. Main ball, clear anybody that tries to bomb. Main ball, clear anybody that's bombing. Memory, drop perfume, drop perfume, drop perfume. Guys, you have got to grab this striker, guys. He's molesting me. Please grab the fucking striker. I need somebody with a grab to do their fucking jobs. For real, he's just jumping around on our Hawacha right now. I'm watching him molest you. Literally like he's Jeffrey Epstein. He's fucking plowing into your little fucking assholes. Somebody grab him. Skirmishers, you're out east already skirmishing. Skirmishers, you're out east already skirmishing. Your flankers, go. Main ball, get ready to go. Main ball, get ready to go. Okay, main ball, let's go east. 3, 2, give me class buffs. 1, go. Go east. I'm watching to see who doesn't go. I'm watching to see who doesn't go. You better get the fuck out of the base right now. Get moving. Get moving. Go. Good. Skirmish them off to the east. Skirmish them off to the east. Well, I got an ult off. All right, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Okay, get back into the base. Get back into the base. Get back into the base. That was a pretty good dive. That was a pretty good dive. All right, let's get back into the base. Get back into the base. RFT is at 40. Our Hawacha is alive, but our gate is dead. And the Hawacha is burning. Get up when you can. Kill them all. Kill them all. Get up where you can. Kill them all. Get up where you can. Kill them all. Okay, stay in the base. Stay in the base. Stay in the base. Okay, they're pushing us really slowly. Swaggy, what are the flame towers at censored? Stay in the base. Stay in the base, stay in the base, stay in the base, stay by FTs, stay by FTs. Okay, flankers, I want you going east right now, bomb them. Flankers, I want you to go bomb them and buy time. I want you iframing inside of their ball. Yo, I got this striker on the ground. He V'd. Fuck me. Why am I the one that has to CC the motherfucking striker, bro? Fuck me. Good. Yo, there's a Sork in the base. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Guys, handle bombers.
Entrance.
Handle bombers, guys. Handle bombers, guys. Handle bombers. You've got to help, guys. The bombers on the backside. Why is our flag ready but not pulled out? You have one job, Sneaky. Get the flag out, dude.
Jump down.
Okay, stay on the...
PA up.
Good, 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 good. Start the next flag. Start the next flag.
We have an FT about to die.
I understand. Stay in the base. Flankers, you're out just trying to buy time for us to delay their push. Flankers, I want you iframing in their ball, just buying time. I want them looking at you. We are just going to hold our push. We're just going to hold our push. Main ball, you're handling bombers in the base. Main ball, you're handling bombers in the base. Swaggy, why is it taking this long to get a response? I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. I can't.
I'm trying to get a response.
Okay.
One FT down.
Fuck them. Don't even give them
The other enemy cross-commers aren't even responding. I'm sitting in here too.
Yeah, it's fucking, it's cooked, bro. Yeah, they're like, dude, these fucking guilds just suck. All right, do your best, guys. Do your best, guys. Do your best, guys. Fight in the base. Fight in the base. Fight in the base. Fight in the base. Fight in the base, guys. Fight in the base. Yeah, they're just hard bombing us now at this point. We'll be dead in the next probably 5 minutes. Don't tell them that though. Let's just let them figure it out. It's okay. It's all right. All right, guys, hold spawns, hold spawns, hold spawns. Give me spawn timers in chat right now. Give me spawn timers in chat right now.
I have spawn available.
Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, give me first spawn right now. Give me first spawn right now. Everybody else holds. Everybody else holds. Okay, you guys need to skirmish like your life depends. Oh, great. Oh my God, that kill feed was gamer. Oh, that kill feed was gamer. Okay, everybody else hold spawns. Everybody else hold spawns. Get them off the last FT. Get them off the last FT. There's a guy stunned on the FT. Guys, he should never go anywhere. Elodie had that guy locked down for 2 seconds. Okay, everybody else holding spawns. Hold spawns, hold spawns, hold spawns. They're going to commit onto the fort. We're all going to stand up. Hold spawns, hold spawns, hold spawns.
We have flag, censored flag right outside of base.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know if that matters.
Doesn't matter. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay, do not spawn, do not spawn, do not spawn. Okay, I don't see our FT firing. I'm assuming that's a bug. I'm assuming that the FT is firing.
Watch it just went down.
Is our FT firing?
No.
Why is our FT
no,
not firing?
I haven't seen.
Oh my God, he crashed. Okay, everybody stand, everybody stand, everybody stand, everybody stand, everybody stand. Stand and help, stand and help. Kill them all. They committed onto the base, farm them. They committed onto the base, farm them for it.
Watch is dead. She's dead.
Yeah, that's great. As long as we don't fucking crash in the goddamn FT. Fuck me, bro. Fuck us, I guess. Okay, do your best, guys. Skirmish around the base. Skirmish around the base. Okay, skirmish. Great kill feed, guys. Great fucking kill feed. Awesome work. Awesome work. All right, guys. I want to see grabs. I want to see fucking grabs. I want to see fucking grabs. See, all these remaining dots are grabs. All these remaining dots are grabs. I don't see, like, you guys fight around the flame tower. Let the flame tower help you. Let the flame tower help you. I'm going to try to get PA out. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Keep fighting around that FT. If you die, hold your spawn. If you die, hold your spawn. If you die, hold your spawn. Well, we're doing, guys, I just want to point out, we're doing everything we can. We're getting 1v2'd. We've got censored and fatal on us perma, and our allies are unable to kill one guild. All right, spawn right now. Spawn right now if you're able. Yeah, I see it. Spawn right now if you're able. Okay, everybody else holds. Everybody else holds. Everybody else holds. Okay, fight around the FT, guys. Fight around the FT. Let the FT do the heavy lifting for you. Let the FT do the heavy lifting for you. Guys, you're getting kill feeds. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're fighting. You're fighting. You're doing good. But I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not strong enough to hold both these guilds at the same time. Like, Fatal's really, really, really solid. Okay? Yeah, see, we got Fatal and Censored in our kill. They're literally just 1v2ing us. Or 2v1ing us. This is fucking crazy. All right, everybody spawn right now. Spawn right now. Spawn right now.
Censored diving right now?
Yep, spawn. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Kill them all, 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 kill them all. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Alts, alts, alts if you have them, alts if you have them. Oh my God, big kill feed. Oh my goodness, big kill feed. Get that. Get that. Push them off the base. You have invulnerability. Kill them all. Nice. Problem is, we're only able to spawn with like 8 people at a time because we're stagger spawning. So, I mean, we just don't have as many people as they do on our spawns. Hold spawns, and that's intentional. We're just trying to buy as much time as we can. Yeah. Wait, so... All right, get up if you can right now. Spawn if you can. Nice. Bomb them. Bomb Iran. Bomb Iran right now. Good, kill them. All right, everybody else spawn as you're able. We're gonna die. We're gonna die here.
You missed the opportunity for a Donald Trump impression.
I don't know. Donald Trump never loses, so I can't really do an impression of Donald Trump right now. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, correction, he does lose. But he turned it. Guys, I want you to know tonight that although it looked like we were losers, and on paper it says that we're losers, we're not really. We're actually the winners here. All right, because although
the economy is winning.
That's right. Your economies are better. You're progressing faster than they are. Go east, you complete butt fucking retards right now. Go east like you're America and you're number one. Go like you have nothing to come home to. Go like there's a woman here. Kill the flag. Kill this flag right now. Burn the flag down. Kill the flag. It's incredible. You start the impersonation and immediately start winning. It's actually just remarkable. It's actually just incredible. I'm going to go ahead and PA all of you. We're going to burn this flag down. We're going to kill it. We're going to kill this flag because we're the greatest. We're the greatest guild somehow in the entire history of the world. Keep burning this flag. Literally nobody can die. Holy fucking shit. What is happening? Move to the southeast. Let's go find another flag. Help me, please. Help me. You complete degenerates. I died like a dog. I'm not gonna lie. You guys just let him spank me like he's a sandpiper. I'm gonna be honest. You guys need to handle these bombers. Can you please grab that guy? Thank you. Great job. Beautiful grab. You put hands on him like my best friend Jeffrey. I used to call him back in the day. He put hands on people better than anyone has ever done it in their lives. Let's look around the base now. Let's try to get rebuilds. Defense, let's go ahead and get those rebuilds up right
Already
now.
on
We're
it.
gonna
Trying to get
rebuild the
recos
whole
down right
base.
now.
That's right.
Yeah,
Let's get
I'm
those
doing it
rebuilds
right now. I
down.
don't give a
We're
fuck.
doing an amazing job. Flex, I want you to push these main balls, sons of bitches, out of our internals here. We need to get these guys down. In fact, there's only one person in there. Guys, we have a main ball coming from the east right now. There are 2 renders out. They're coming in. They're gonna come. They're gonna try to shove it in your asshole. Little do they know, we like that. We're huge fans. Our assholes are gaping. They've been gaping because family, digital, they've all been farming us for weeks. It's a hot dog in a hallway. They don't understand what they're in for. Let's spawn as we're able to. Let's go ahead and kill these motherfuckers. Good job. Nice work. Nice work, guys. We're doing amazing. We're doing incredible. Try to get them off any remaining rebuilds that we can here. Try to get them off the rebuilds. Absolutely remarkable. We cleared the censored flag off our base. I'm getting fondled, but that's okay. It's gonna be fine. Guys, do your best to fight around the fort. They're diving us with impunity now. We're all alone. Just like Europe abandoned us in the Iran war, our allies abandoned us tonight, and that's okay, because we're gonna say good fights in chat. We're still better than you anyway. You're dog shit. That's how America handles things. Tough shit. Nothing but good fights in chat. Great job, everybody. I don't know how the fuck that just happened. I'm not gonna lie. Literally, I don't know what the fuck just happened right there, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. It was literally like flipping a switch, and then we started winning. I don't know.
Just gotta do it the entire war to win
the
war.
whole
you
war,
know?
apparently. I just need a shot call like Donald Trump. All right, well, Vertex doesn't deserve a note anyway if they don't want to listen to their allies. Good fights. Okay, guys. So we had a few problems, but we had some fun tonight. Hopefully, some of us have some work. Some of us have some work to do for sure. But I'm gonna be honest. Once we started focusing on ourselves, I'll be honest, guys. Each one of those guilds individually is probably stronger than us, right? But like with both of them pushing us at the same time, it's really rough. It's really rough. But even one of them, you can see how hard it is. But I want to be honest, guys. The biggest problem, guys, is actually that we're not able to clear any bombers from our backline, and it's because you guys don't really understand how to skirmish very well.
We're not clearing, like a striker should never be able to do that much work and dance around inside that many people.
Yeah, it
Like,
happens.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So like, what we need to do, what I want you guys to all focus on after a war like that, is go make sure that you wipe your asshole because there might be still some seeping out. There might be some still seeping out back there. Okay, it's just a little extra seepage. But also, in a much realer sense, I want you to pat yourselves on the back. Dust that shit right the fuck off because we didn't even need a node tonight, so it's totally fine. We did everything we could. Also, I want you to get into the battle arena and I want you to practice landing grabs. If your class doesn't have a grab, then what you do when a bomber bombs in like that is you need to drop big AoE super armors, for which it's like Voltaic Pulse, right? Blanket super armors, DP debuffs, stuff like that are really, really good. Keep yourself protected because the striker can't do anything but throw damage. There. He's going to throw out CCs and stuff, but as long as you don't get CC'd, he really can't kill you. He really has no risk of killing you, right? But, like, if you see somebody get CC'd, our staffs need to do a better job. I'm sorry, our staff, singular. You and I are basically doing all the heavy lifting, I'm going to be honest with you, of trying to heal everybody. So if I get CC'd, it's cooked. I'm not going to get healed. And that's okay. But like staffs, you need to make sure that you're trying to heal where you can, and that's fine. But you guys did great. I think overall we had some really, really good pushes. We had some really, really bad pushes. I think the biggest problem though is we're just unable to clear bombers because people will not grab people. Like, and to be clear, grabs are not useful on a hard engage. I don't want to see you grabbing on hard engages. But when we're skirmishing and there's just 1s and 2s and stuff, you need to be looking at grabbing somebody. You need to get good at grabbing people, or just CCing people in general, or keeping yourself protected, okay? So our biggest problem here is not that we're not listening. It's not that we're at the start, we weren't regrouping, but you guys all it took was one threat, and you guys handled that, and then we regrouped fine the rest of the node war. It was fine. So you guys handled that just fine. The thing I want you guys to focus on is skirmishing. You need to get into the battle arena, 1v1 each other, 2v2 each other, 3v3 each other, fight with each other. Do AOS is great too, okay? Because that will make you better skirmishers. Mechanically, positionally, we're getting there. Positionally, we're getting there. Mechanically, we are not there yet. These guilds are mechanically stronger than you, okay? So just keep working on it. You will pass these guilds in the next 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, as long as you keep working at it. You just need to keep practicing. All right. Every time you go to a node war, you submit that VoD. You keep working on what you could do better. You ask the class leads what you need for help, etc. You will get better. Just keep working at it, guys. Do not get demoralized. Totally fine. We have another node war tomorrow. I think Woohoo's going to pick that one up, and then because I'm going to be doing siege politics most of the day, and then we have siege on Saturday. So make sure you guys are signed up for that. Other than that, great job tonight, guys. You guys did amazing. Very proud of you guys. Very proud of you guys. It was not us that needed the node tonight. We did everything that we could. We absorbed pressure from 2 guilds at the same time where our allies stood around and did absolutely butt-fucking nothing and refused to do anything but work for themselves. So that's fine. We played for ourselves toward the end. You see how much easier that was. Way easier when you don't care about anybody but yourself. Great work, everybody. All right. Time to crash out. I don't know about a crash out. I'm going to be honest. I'm just a little disappointed. Number one, I told you guys before the war. That we were probably going to lose because the teams were massively lopsided. Because our guilds are not as strong as the enemy guilds are. Like, we're just not as strong, right? We have PvP Academy on the team with, like, 3 and 4. Like, so, like, and you could see it there where our top guild cannot even put pressure on their weakest guild. You know what I mean? Like, our top guild cannot pressure Eternity. Our top guild can't pressure Censored. Our top guild can't we're just getting shoved the fuck down, right? So, like, they can essentially just put infinite pressure on our base. They can put flags on our base, infinite pressure on our base, because the other 2 guilds are just unable to, individually, we can't all 1v1 our targets. So the only way we can win a fight like this is if we coordinate perfectly, we 2v1 a target, they don't respond, and we make it a clusterfuck, and we dive their fort, we bomb it, and we win. But realistically speaking, I'm going to be honest with you, we probably lose this fight 7 out of 10 times, like I said before. It was really not a winnable fight. They were definitely a lot stronger than us. Like, PvP Academy, I think, is probably the weakest on node here. But, like, and we're not with the strongest guilds on the node here. So, like, you know, it is what it is. That's going to happen. I took the fight anyway. I was apprehensive about taking it because we were nervous about getting the fight crashed. But, like, you know, the guilds wanted to run it. They really wanted to run it really bad. And I'm totally down to fight. It's a good lesson for my guys. So I'm not really bent out of shape about it. I was trying to get Virgin Node tonight because they really want to siege this week. We did everything we could to try to make that happen. They didn't want to listen or do anything that, you know, we we needed, right? So it is what it is. If you don't want to work with your allies, then okay, well then, you know, at least I tried. That's all I can say is at least I fucking tried to get them a node. But we did everything we could. You know, we fought to the bitter end. They don't communicate. They're not trying to do anything, and it's whatever. We were probably gonna lose anyway. It is what it is. We should have stayed at 2v1 on censored. That's what I was screaming the entire time. You can go back and watch the VoD. I was literally saying the entire time that we need to be on censored. Censored was an easier base to hit by a landslide, and they're out in front. Obviously, you should be hitting censored. Like, duh. Like, but nobody wanted to do that. And you see, censored had a flag on us. They were pushing us. You know what I mean? Good spin? What do you mean good spin? I was saying that the entire war. What do you mean good spin? The whole war, I said get on fucking censored. Kraken was on censored almost the entire node war. Yeah, that's not enough though. Both guilds need to be on censored. Kraken's not strong enough to kill censored by themselves. It's a reality check, I know, but the reality is, like, they can't, because of the base position that they're in and the strength of the guild, they're not able to kill censored by themselves, right? So Verge needs to help them, and Verge did not help them, right? So it is what it is, right? Like, because censored is so strong that they can overpower Kraken and then hit us, right? They can kill Kraken and then come and dive us. They can horse over to our base and kill us, or they can dive Kraken and then spawn out. But like, they can get pushes in on us. They were intermittently pushing us the entire war. Their flexes on us the entire war, and then who was it? Eternity was also on us, and they played it really well. I want to be clear. These three guilds played really well. They hit that. We were the target. They should absolutely be hitting us. And you'll notice that they 2v1'd us. Right? They 2v1'd us. Just like I was telling my guilds to 2v1 censored, but they refuse to do that, right? Because they think that they're better at the game. They're not, but it's okay. But like, at the end of the day, their guilds 2v1'd our forward weak guild that was in a reasonable position. So they were placing double flags on us and they were trying to push us down. And our guilds were just 1v1ing each of their enemy guilds and unable to make anything happen, which really shouldn't be possible because like censored should not, if censored is being pushed, they should not be able to put pressure on our base, like realistically speaking, if there's a guild on them that is actually close to them in strength. The problem is that's not really what's going on here, right? Censored is not really actually being pressured in any meaningful way. And so they're able to basically just wipe whatever's around their fort and then push us, right? And help Eternity, or was it Fatal or whatever, push us. And Fatal's really strong, right? Fatal's strong. Right. Whatever I say during when I'm shot calling, I'm obviously just talking outside my ass to gas my guys up. But like real shit, Fatal's pretty strong. So like 1v1, we will lose eventually. Who is Good Morning? Who is this? What guild is this? The problem was censored was the strongest on the node by far. Well, I said that at the beginning. You remember? Go back to the beginning of the conversation. I literally said, I was like, yeah, censored is like the number one guild is not with the weakest guild, which means that the teams were not balanced from the
just
beginning.
resubscribed for 25 months.
I don't know who Good Morning is. I don't know who this is, but I'll take it. Whatever. I just, you know, whatever. I don't know who's trying to get butthurt about it, but real shit. Again, yeah, censored was definitely super strong, and so the only way to kill them in the forward position there is to 2v1 them, right? And to be clear, the only way to kill Eternity would have been to 2v1 Eternity too, right? A 1v1 against Eternity, Verge can try to 1v1 Eternity. It's going to take all fucking night, right? They're not in these base positions. It's just not going to happen, bro. Like they're in the fucking mount, bro. Like, what are we doing here? What's happening here? What are we talking about, right? So, you know, it is what it is. But like the reality is, censored was the only hittable guild here. Fatal's way too far out and back. Can't really do anything there. So you had to try to 2v1 censored, and that was a long shot. Even if we were 2v1ing censored, what's going to happen is we need to 2v1 censored faster than Eternity and Fatal could 2v1 us, which, you know, it's a tough gamble, which is why I said the teams were not balanced tonight. But that's not always going to be the case, right? You can't always take fights that are balanced, right? We're willing to take fights that are disadvantaged. This was a disadvantaged fight. Obviously, I said it before we went in. I said I think we have about a 30% chance of winning. If we run this fight 10 times, maybe we win 30% of the time. Maybe. But, hey, we got a little offensive pressure down. Then we had to play defense, and I'll be honest, we just slowly died over time because they had the correct strategy. They just 2v1'd us repeatedly, basically. So it is what it is, right?
Sai's with tier 3 over 2 years at T3. And you get the big wet floor sign for that T3 sub. Thanks, Sai. Appreciate it. I mean, I tried everything I could to try to get Vertex a node tonight. That's what I was trying to do. I really like them. I like their org. I like their guys over there. Like, I was desperately, like, I was locked in trying to help them. We did everything that we could. We absorbed 2 guilds worth of pressure. They sadly just don't really know. They were unable to. Okay, I'll say we were unable to find the win condition fast enough. You know, fuck it. No, I knew the win condition. They were unable to find the win condition fast enough, and sadly, it ended poorly. You know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. What are you gonna do? We desperately tried to get them to node tonight, and to be clear, this 3v3, I never probably would agree. I thought that the reason we were doing this was to try to get Fatal the node. I mean, Verge the node, because they wanted to siege this week. Thought that was the whole point, right? And so I was trying to say, hey, Fatal dead at, let Verge die at 30%. We'll just pretend that they're dead, right? But they need the node at the end, right? Which is something that you typically do if at the end of the week, if a guild desperately needs a node. So hopefully, I'm hoping that the Vertex guys, you know, we'll try to help you get a node tomorrow if we can. We're down to try to help you guys. You know, of course, we want to see you guys be able to show up to Siege, whatever. Like, we tried everything we could tonight. Again, I think we were going to lose in most cases anyway, even if we perfectly coordinate. They stacked the team, like, really hard, so what are you going to do? In order to make these teams balanced, PvP Academy should have been on the team with Censored, in my opinion. Because Censored is the strongest guild on the node, and PvP Academy is the weakest. So we should have been on the same team to kind of balance each other, but we weren't. So it is what it is. Are we node warring tomorrow? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. But, like, again, we have to try to get Verge a node. So, I don't know. Were you guys able to get a node this week for Siege? Yeah, we got our node on Sunday, fortunately enough. Thank God. God willing. So we're okay. So, like, I understand how much Vertex is probably stressing right now, or sorry, Verge is probably stressing right now about getting a node, because I've been there. As a leadership core, I know, like, it's stressful. If you don't get the node, you don't get the Siege for the week. That sucks, man. And I was, again, I did everything I could. I tried to tell them how to win. But even if we, and to be clear, you guys will notice right at the start, notice which guild PvP Academy was hitting, right? We burned one of Censored Flame Towers all the way to the ground with a recovery center, with their recovery centers and their Ellie right at the start of the war, right? If all of our guilds had done what I told them to do and been on Censored, then they probably would have been able to maintain pressure, and Censored would have been fighting with an FT down, at least at the start of the war. At the start, the recos don't matter at the start, I'm going to be honest with you. But the FT going down is a big deal. It's a really big deal. And so if they had just stayed on Censored, I really do think that they would have been able to get better pressure down, because they could have placed better flags. And then, you know, Censored's playing from a disadvantage because their FT's down, etc. Right? But hey, you know, like, they decided they were going to go to Eternity, and you know what? That's just leadership not knowing how to node war. It is what it is. Hopefully they give Verge the node. It's still possible they give Verge the node. Verge is still here. Hopefully they give Verge the node. I'm going to be honest. Pray to God they give them the node, because if they don't, they probably don't get the Siege this week, because I don't think they're going to be able to win tomorrow. Or get the node tomorrow. It's like a 5v5 or some shit, or a 6v6. It's literally insane. That's the problem with trying to get nodes during the week, you know. Are you shot calling tomorrow? No, Woohoo's going to call the war tomorrow. So it is what it is. I think my main ball, we are making mistakes, right? They're new players, right? They're going to make mistakes. But I think they're playing better. They're playing a lot better. Like, I think that positionally, people are starting to stand in the correct locations. Flankers are doing their jobs. Main ball classes are doing their jobs. Everybody's standing where they need to stand. But mechanically, we're not there yet. We need people to mechanically practice at this point. Positionally, people are starting to, like, really get there. We're bombing correctly, the flankers are diving correctly, etc. But they're not able to, like, the flankers are diving, but they're not surviving for longer than about 4 seconds. The main ball is standing in the right spot, but they're not able to handle bombers, right? So we're not skirmishing very well. So we need to work on our mechanics. And that's something that just comes with time, right? Mechanics cannot just be, it's not something you can just be like, no, stand here. That's something they need to practice. Like, the players need to practice in the battle arena, so that's on them. They've got to keep, like, practicing in the BA, keep working with each other, do AOS, etc., practice with each other, figure out what they can do better, submit VODs, and get there. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
CAC and Fatal are supposed to be stronger than who? Censored was 3rd seed? Yeah, well, I think that we can all understand that they were not actually the 3rd seed. Okay. Like, again, I know that they're not the 3rd seed, but everybody else is... Okay, so here's how this works. Here's how this works. All right, I'm going to time you out for a couple minutes. Don't be offended, but you just need to calm down a little bit. Here's how this works. Okay. Small guilds... weaker guilds, right? Like low tier, like T2 guilds. They, it's difficult to judge their strength, right? It's very difficult to judge their strength. And they get really pissy when you try to tell them that they are weak, right? When you try to tell them that they're not as strong as one of the other guilds. And this really does work against them. And so as a veteran guild lead who has led many weak guilds and strong guilds, I sincerely am trying to tell you that it is better to be weak, right? PvP Academy is under no delusion. We're the weakest guild on the node, right? We're not trying to be stronger than anybody, but that will not be the case for much longer. I'm going to be honest. We are already stronger than at least 2 of those guilds. I'm not going to say which ones, but at least 2 of them. That being said, that's on a 100-man. On a 30-man, we're pretty weak. That's our weakest, 30-man T2. Oof. So tonight, I'm like, ah, shit. Yeah, we're definitely 6 out of 6 right now. We're number 6 guild, right? But these other guilds, they're like, no, we're 1st seed. We're 3rd seed. No, we're 2nd seed. We're 1st seed. I'm telling you, Censored was the strongest guild on that fucking node, okay? Alternatively, it was Fatal. It could have been Fatal. Fatal and Censored were definitely significantly stronger than our 2 guilds. And I state for the record that our allies tried to come screen us and failed. Not once, not twice, but 3 times during that node war. Our allies showed up and were unable to clear the enemy offense ball by themselves. Okay? Which means that they are weaker. They are weaker than the one or both of the guilds pushing our fort. Okay? And that's with our help, all right? So I'm telling you, the enemy team was definitely stronger. And I know that they're stronger. But these smaller guilds, you know, I'm just trying to fight. I'm not going to lie. I'm just trying to get my guys as much practice. I'm just trying to get as much practice as possible for my boys. I'm more than happy to take a disadvantaged fight. You know, the one that I think that we're going to lose. Hey, it is what it is. You can't win them all. What we do is we try our best to win, and we try to come up with a winning strategy and do our best. Right? And we did. So I have no regrets. Could we as a team have played better if our allies were hitting the correct fort the whole time? Absolutely. Right? But PvP Academy did everything right in this war. Okay? As far as rotationally, we burned Censored down right at the start. If our other 2 guilds had been on offense, on Censored, not Eternity, not Fatal, on Censored, they would have had a head start. And then we fall back to defense, and we have to handle a 1.5 v2. Or a 2v1, right? And it's how long can we hold on versus how long Censored can hold on. But Censored is missing a flame tower, but they're stronger than us, right? So even still, it would be hard. But we tried to give them the opening advantage. That's why we pushed Censored as hard as we did it when we started, right? So like, and then we played defense and we 1v2'd the entire war. We 1v2'd. And our allies were like, well, we're going to 1v1 Eternity, and then we're going to 1v1 Censored, and then we're going to 1v1 Eternity again. And then I'm like, yeah, are we getting any damage done? They're like, no. The Eternity is 100% Flame Towers max. I'm like, okay, well, tell them to go hit Censored. And then they were like, no, we're not hitting Censored. That's stupid. I'm pretty sure it was Verge. I'm pretty sure it was Vertex. But, hey, I don't know. But, like, I'm not the one with the ego here. I'm going to be honest. They did it their way. We did everything that we were supposed to. I don't give a shit. We didn't need the node, but if you don't want to fucking listen because your leadership thinks that they fucking know what the fuck they're doing, go fucking nuts, boys. But that's why you lost the node tonight. Okay? It is what it is. PvP Academy, I know where we need to improve, right? That's why I told them, guys, mechanical skill is important. I think our defense did a really good job. Our flex needs a little work in terms of like being able to stay alive because mechanically, I just don't think that we're there yet. Rotationally, I think we're there. I think we're trying to do what we can to try to hold on. We played a really good defense here. Stagger spawning against a 1v2 is absolutely how you want to play it, because what they're going to do is they're going to try to stack onto the fort. You spawn with like 8 people, and then you try to bomb them with invulnerability, right? Or they try to back up and they think everybody spawns, so then they push back in, and then you spawn everybody else back up and you bomb them again. So like, we were spawning really well. Our strategy was good. Our defense was pretty solid. We held on for a decently long time, right? It was almost an hour. You know, we did everything that we could, but I don't think that anybody on the Node War scene is going to be like, yeah, PvP Academy wins a 1.5 v1 or a 2v1 against Censored Fatal. Like, nobody expects us to do that. The most that we can do is slowly lose. That's all we can do, is slowly fucking lose. And that's what we did. And we did our job. We slowly lost. Our allies were just running around like chickens with their head cut off because they don't know how to macro. And that's fine. I don't care. We got our practice in. Who gives a shit? Did they lose? Yeah, we lost. PV Poo Poo Academy. So true, brother. But we are not the ones with the ego. Right? I'm willing to go with the flow, just like I did last night. I know it's the wrong strategy, but I'm more than happy to take that. I'm also willing to take the disadvantaged fight. Sure. Great. I'm just here for the practice. We don't need to win. We're not the ones that need to win. You are. So, it's on you, bud. 2020 Blue Squadron shot calling. True. How rare is the pure Blackstone 250 AP? I've only ever gotten one in my 9 years of playing.
Doing a war and had a blast. Shout out to my flex lead shot caller. Great vibes in that cool the whole time.
Yeah, we had great vibes. I think that all of offense can say we had great vibes the whole time too. Offense had great vibes. Everybody was super happy the whole time. Super PMA was the way that I would describe it. I think that people had a great time tonight. I do. Sometimes they were discouraged because sometimes I have to come down hard on them because, like, it's kind of like, you know, I have to come down hard on them because they're doing something wrong, but then I need to gas them the fuck back up because I don't want them to get too discouraged. Right? So, like, it's kind of a back and forth battle. I sound like a schizophrenic freak when I'm shot calling, but I'm desperately trying to manage the morale of the main ball the whole time, basically. Hey, good fights, boys.
Hey, Blue, you can close TeamSpeak now.
Oh, yeah, true. Hey guys, I want you to know that for Siege, everything you saw tonight for shot calling, there's gonna be worse. Siege is gonna get fucking... Siege is gonna be crazy. If you think it's gonna get... Oh yeah, Blue's gonna be super PMA. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. My chat, most of them have never seen me shot call a fucking Siege before. But the old people remember. Pepperidge Farm remember. Alright. See, yeah, they didn't give Verge the node. That's tragic. That sucks. Yeah. So the next time I accept a fight like this, I want to be clear, the only reason I accepted it is because we're low-key trying to help Verge out. We were trying to help them get a node, bro. And they were like, yeah, let's run this 3v3. And I was like, okay, yeah. This way Verge can try to get a node. It's disadvantaged, but I thought it was agreed upon that Verge was going to get that node at the end. That's unacceptable. The next time that something like this happens, I literally, like, I actually will just tank the fight if I think that they won't hand the proper guild the node. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. If a guild, do these guilds go to Siege? I think that none of these guilds need a node for Siege, so they're really just being greedy. Right? Unless one of these guilds need a node for Siege, it's just straight up greed. That's ridiculous. Right? Just like I told earlier this week, when they tried to hand us they were like, okay, it's either you or Velvet Shade can have the node. I was like, dude, if I was calling that war, absolutely not. Velvet Shade gets the node every time. You know why? Because we've already gotten our node for the week. Okay, there's not enough nodes on construction. We have to spread the love. We have to let the other guilds have a node. Everybody can only have one fucking node a week. That's how it works. Okay, unless you're digital, which case you just drop it uncapped all the time. But like, we have to help each other. It's the whole fucking point. That's why I even took the fight in the first place, because I thought we were securing Verge a fucking node for Siege, bro. Now they're fucking cooked, man.
Did Statistic get a node? Like, there's like 3 or 4 guilds that at least that don't have nodes yet. Digi. And then whoever gets this one. Who got this one? Did no one drop? Damn. Ooh, huge miss. Huge miss, bro. Damn, bro. Well, that's a huge miss on stat leadership there. That sucks. For some reason, I want to play Duck Hunt. All right. Well, you can get on Whirlwind's Meat. Good luck hunting those ducks. I think it's kind of reversed, though, in that game. They kind of hunt you. Anyway, I felt like we fought pretty well tonight. I felt like macro-wise, we were everywhere we needed to be. We did everything that we could possibly have done to try to win the fight. But, you know, it is what it is. And I was here to try to help the other guilds. We did not need to take a fight tonight. I almost did not. I almost was like, woke up and was like, dude, the politics for this fight, for those of you that don't know, let me explain what happened. So, there are some stronger guilds on the PvP scene that were considering coming to drop on this fight. To basically just blast the weaker guilds. We call that crashing a fight. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. We're not coming. If they show up to crash, because it was 3 guilds that are strong enough that if they show up, we have no hope of winning. It's just fucking cooked. I was like, yeah, if they show up, we're cooked. But like everybody panicked, but like fortunately, and big shout out to those 3 guilds, and you guys know who you are. Appreciate you guys not dropping on the fight. Thank you very much. You guys are heroes. I know you don't have to do that. I know it was out of the goodness of your heart. Unironically, we appreciate you. Thank you for not crashing the fight. Okay. But like that was a big worry, and our group chat was freaking out, all this shit. And I said, then there were members of our fight. I'm not gonna identify which guilds, but there were guilds that were like, well, we're just gonna go drop on T1. Fuck this fight anyway. Fuck it. You know, there were like multiple guilds that were like, fuck this shit. We're not coming here anyway. Even if they're not here, we're fucking done. 07 later. So we didn't even know if this fight was actually gonna happen. But then everyone was like, okay, but Verge needs a node, right? So our team was committed. Our team was like, yeah, Verge needs to try to get a node for Siege. And I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, dude, we really do not need another node war this week if we don't want to. But you know what? I'll do it because I'm trying to help out Verge, you know. Like, I'm not, like, we said we would come, obviously. I'm going to try to make the effort to be there. But, like, yeah, and so we showed up, but Verge not getting the node is rough, right? And you could say that that's on them because they're the ones that kind of missed macro tonight, along with whoever the fuck, you know, the other guild. But, like, also, you know, the blame lies with all of us. We were unable to win. But I think that ultimately, the fight should have been stacked differently. From start to finish, I now realize why. Like, I thought it was going to be one-sided. Remember, before the fight, didn't I say, literally live, I was like, 70-30, we lose this every time. Like, there's a 3 out of 10 times we're able to win this fight, max, right? And I was right. And I was absolutely right, because I'm going to be honest with you, they got no pressure down on Eternity at all. And they got no pressure down on Censored at all. And they just basically 1v2'd us the whole time. That only happens in a fight that's super lopsided. Like, obviously. It's fucking cooked, bro. It's fucking cooked. Eternity just snaked it Verge and took the node. I don't know what happened. It's out of my hand, bro. If our team had won, we'd have handed it to Verge. Because they deserved it. Because they need node. They need node for Siege. Right? But, hey, what are you going to do? Like, I'm just trying to... I'll be honest, guys. I'm always trying to do what I feel is in the best interest of the scene overall. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really give a shit. I'm running the PvP Academy, not for my own health, okay? I'm on 4 hours of sleep because of the politics for this fucking node right here. When I finished my stream yesterday at 4:30 in the morning, I then had to do politics for the next 2 to 3 hours. Then I had to walk Basil, and then I got to go to sleep. And I woke up, and you know the first thing I did? I checked to make sure that my family member was okay, and then I immediately was back doing politics again. Immediately doing politics again. So, like, And to be clear, it's not for my own goddamn health, right? Like, I knew it was going to be like this, right? But I am always trying to do what I feel is in the best interest of the health of the PvP scene. That's why the fucking PvP Academy exists. I am not
I don't really, quite frankly, give a shit. Whether you want to snake a node or whatnot, it's not going to ever be us. We're not trying to snake nodes from you. We're not trying to lie. We're not trying to cheat. We're not trying to steal. We're not trying to be greedy. We need 1 node a week. That is all we ever need to fucking take. Okay, that's it. Okay, and that's all we ever probably will take. Okay, and we are not, to be clear, we are not strong enough to get a node by ourselves. We cannot do it. The rest of the PvP scene has to agree to collectively give us a fucking node. And if they don't, okay, I get to take Saturday off. Sweet. But like, again, I'm just trying to do what's best for the scene. So like in this particular case, I'm showing up not because I think it's necessarily great for my guild. I think it's, again, like, okay, well, Verge needs the node. We need to show up to fight with Verge, right? Because like, if they don't get to Siege, then 100 people get left out of Siege, right? And I don't want to see 100 players not get to Siege because I didn't want to pony up and show up for a fucking fight. I was too tired, or because you know, I was too I don't know, like I was too pussy to take the fight, right? Well, fuck that. You know, we're gonna try to help you if we can, like conceivably. So like, I'm just trying to do what I feel is best, all right? And yeah, there's sometimes my efforts are maybe in vain, but I'm always going to do what I feel is best for the scene. And that's proven by the fact that the PvP Academy fucking exists. That's the only reason we're here. And by the way, you guys, I think we, about 10 more players have already been poached this week. I would say that I'm hoping that 10 to 20 more get poached by the end of the week, because we have Siege this week too. So like, hopefully you guys, are looking at like some of the names in the Node War and some of the people and whatnot, and you're looking at people and you're like, okay, yeah, maybe we can, you know, pick these people up here and there and see what we can do here, right? So hopefully you're looking at these guys, you're in their DMs, you're in the Discord, right? Obviously these guys still have a ways to go, right? But I want to point out, if they are succeeding in my main ball, okay, because we're weak, we're the weakest node, or we're the weakest guild, right? And it's hard. Anyone that's done Node Wars in a weak guild knows how hard it is to actually get kills. If you're in the winning guild, it's much easier to get kills. I think that most people would agree, right? If ball v ball you're winning, it's way easier to proactively get kills and stuff, so the kills will be way higher. If they are even minutely successful in our main ball, they will be much, much more successful. That would be amplified in your main ball, right? So, yeah. If you need the stats from the Node War, like if your leadership wants the stats from the Node War to see who you want to poach, you can ask us. We can send you the co-GM link. Yeah, Cherry's our flex lead. He did great. Can we have a look at that damage? Yeah, sure. View results, details. Okay, so you guys can just clip this as I scroll through, okay? I think this is the whole alliance. I think this is the whole alliance. There you go. Wait, was that 1 million damage? I would take these with a grain of salt. I would take these with a grain of salt because, like, I don't know how they're calculating damage, but yeah, you can see there's a lot of damage here. So you guys should do, like, and again, if they're even remotely successful in this main ball, they would be a lot better in your guilds. Like, for sure. And you guys know that, hopefully. You guys understand that. I would ask that you guys understand that, like, most of the classes in the game are flank classes. And so I would not just, like, not take somebody because they're a Dark Knight, right? If you think that they can succeed, I think that... I mean, these players, all of the players in this guild, we have, like, 90 people to sign up for Node War every night. These players are going to sign up for Wars for you. They're going to sign up for Siege to you. They're going to be at GVGs for you. They're going to be there, right? They're improving. They're rapidly gaining gear score. So you're going to have to work with them a little bit. We've gotten them off the ground. We're working with them. And, you know, if you want to wait, that's fine. In another 1 or 2 weeks, they'll be experts. I'll be honest. 1 or 2 weeks, we're going to see this, like it's... You can already see it. If you look at our performance last week and the week before, compared to this week, it is a marked improvement. Every single fucking week is like, holy shit, they're way better this week. And that's, it will continue to trend this way. So if you feel like they're not there yet, that's totally fine. But if at any point you're like, yeah, because I want to be understanding. If I was like a mid-tier PvP guild, okay, let's just like the people that we're fighting against now, I would be picking these people up early. Because if you wait too long, they're going to have too much gear and they're going to go to a stronger guild probably, right? So like, you know, if you're a mid-tier guild,
You know, this is the next generation of PvPers. This is what you're getting. Okay. You can wait another week or two, but you risk. You are going to risk over time. You're going to risk people like, let's say, an 820 gear score player that is on the front page of my Siege, right? And you didn't want him last week because he was 760 gear score or 780 gear score, but now he's like 810, 820, and now you're like, oh, I'm going to DM him. Well, why would they join you when they could go join Omni? Why would they join you when they could go join family? So, like, you just need to be honest with yourself about where your guild's at and what you're really looking for. If you're looking for attendance, we can give you fucking attendance, bro. We got that fucking attendance. I know that I had several members reach out to me last night, like, hey, Blue, I got DMs from these guilds. I want to say thank you to those guilds that are reaching out to my players. Poach, poach, poach. Take, take, take. I think it's really awesome, and I think it really gasses them the fuck up and helps them. They're like, oh, yeah, I want to do even better now. I want to do even better now, right? Yeah, we also have a massive wait list to get into the fucking guild. I just want to be clear. Huge fucking wait list to get into the guild. It's like, we could drop 20 players today and be full tomorrow. Oh, hey, Rosen. It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, good fights, man. It's sad we lost today, but we tried, man. For those of you that don't know, Rosen's actually started with me in Dismantled a long time ago. He was a new player in Dismantled, asking me. We still have DMs. Bro, he DM'd me the other day, and he was like, dude, I was asking you what to do next in Tuvala gear. Look at this. Scroll up. It's like, yep, there it is. My goat. Oh, there's Requip. I remember Requip, too. I think Requip was Reforged, though. If memory serves. I think he started with us on Reforged. It's good to see you guys stepping up and taking leadership roles in the community. I just joined you guys again. Let's go. Right on. Well, we could use you. We could use you. Show the next gen. Well, what's going on? What are there people? What's Esvesian saying, bro? Are you planning to make PvP Academy multi-franchise in the future? Thinking it's a throne? Wow, where ones meet Chrono? I think that in order for me to take, I could take this to Throne for sure because I know how to lead guilds in Throne and like I know what I'm doing. I would need to learn the meta and like need a crash course and all that shit, but I could absolutely do something like this in Throne. But like, I think that the Throne and Liberty community would rather see me run a tournament. I do. And they have, I heard that is there a new expansion for Throne coming out? Somebody said that there was a new expansion, but I haven't actually. Anyway, that should be sick, by the way. I'm totally going to play that if it comes out. I don't know when it's supposed to, if it happens, but that should be dope. Yeah, good fights tonight, guys. It's sad that we lost, but I'll be honest with you, we were disadvantaged. We knew that, right? We knew that we were weaker. But, like, we tried. We could have played better, but I don't know if it would have mattered ultimately. We did our best. We did our best. And we'll come out and do our best tomorrow, too. We're really hoping to help. You know, if you guys need nodes for Siege, you know, you can always try to count. If we have our node, you know, we're there to help you for what that's worth. We're weak, but you know what? Fuck it. We're here. You know, we're Hold on. Hold on. This is what I feel like right now. Hold on, let me know. This is us right here for real. I got it. This is us right here for real. Make it big.
It's gonna be heavy.
Dude, what? What's going on? Okay, here we go. Okay, make it big.
Oh, we got a cop. Let's see. We got a cop. Oh no.
What the fuck?
No, I'm trying to just get the news.
What the fuck?
Paper machine up.
Shut up.
Gosh. Woo.
Dude, Facebook is retarded. This is so terrible. Okay, we'll watch it. Fuck, dude. Fuck this shit, bro. Hold on. Let me.
God damn, bro. That is the correct moment. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use it. We're not gonna full screen it. Okay, for real though. This is okay. Pause. Why can't I hear it? Oh.
Divided. And the divided North won't stand a chance against the Night King.
That's digital.
Jello Didio tipped $20. Hey Blue. Glue sniffer that joined other guild here. If you have some time to review my first Node War, that would be much appreciated.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Appreciate you, brother. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is you guys. This you guys coming to us.
You want to protect your people, my lady.
TX22.
I hate Facebook! This is the worst platform of all time! Mark Zuckerberg is a fucking lizard! Fucking lizard! A fucking freak lizard!
The North is divided. And the divided North won't stand a chance against the Night King. You want to protect your people, my lady, I understand. But there's no hiding from this. We have to fight. And we need to do it together.
That's Jaywa, by the way. That's Jaywa on the right. Please don't commit us to this.
House Mormont has kept faith with House Stark for 1,000 years. We will not break faith today.
Thank you, my lady. How many fighting men can we expect?
Checks Node War signups.
62.
Best I can do. Best I can do. But every man of House Mormont is worth 10 of the others. Okay? We fight like savages.
For 8 months. Longest
God,
relationship
Facebook
I've ever
sucks.
been in.
What up, Xander? 8 months, buddy. Appreciate you. For real, dude. You're coming to us. It's like, how many men do you need? You need thousands. We have 62. In fairness, we do have a lot of numbers. So we can help you, right? But, like, you know, for what it's worth, we're always here to help you get a node if you need one. Unless we need one, in which case, well, I'll be honest with you. If we get to the end of the week, we don't have a node, that's tragic. Guess I don't have to do siege politics or show up in shot call and I can take the day off. No. No, no. Don't. Stop. Wait. Your guild is like Persians from 300 and every other guild is Sparta. Actually, true. Actually, very true. We're the Persians. You guys are the Thermopylae. You guys, this is our Thermopylae. I should make a guild called House Mormon and make a mistake and forget to write the M. House Ormon? Oh, House Moron. It's the other M. I'm like, what? How? What?
Valcrit3928 just resubscribed
Anyway.
for 8 months.
Well, we're in the fight tomorrow. Godspeed. Valcrit, thanks for the prime sub. We'll give about 8 months, buddy. What are we naming the baby next month, guys?
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Let's do our Arihaza run. So we got Arihaza and Hackavan, right? There we go. All right, so guys, we either need to watch the new Pistanity or do another VoD review. What would chat like to do? Naraka. Dude, we love Naraka. I love Naraka.
Mill1104 cheer Dex 100. Is it hot for you? I'm in the UKRN sitting in a fucking oven.
I'm in my basement, so although I guess the UK doesn't really have basements, right? At least that's my understanding. It is 60 degrees outside. So no, it's perfect outside. It's perfect. Perfect weather outside. All right, so everybody says, man, you guys really like the VoD content, huh, guys? You guys, so you guys like VoD, watching VoDs more than Pistanity? Is it more entertaining? It was very well received on YouTube, I'll be honest with you. The first couple of VoDs that we put on YouTube, people, like, the comments were like, dude, I don't even Node War, but this shit is cinema. I like watching this. I was like, okay. All right. Well, fuck it. I'll do more of those. I got plenty of those. All right, so who was the guy that donated money? We're going to call this a pay-to-win VoD review. $20 from Jello. Jello, aren't you in the guild? Did you submit a VoD? Who is this? All right, here we go, boys. VoD submissions. We got 8 more. Struggling to keep up. You know what we should do is if Woohoo's around or Swaggy or anybody is, you guys can review these VoDs in Discord too, by the way. You guys can just like stream your screen and review. You guys can review each other's VoDs and talk to each other about what you could be doing better. Okay, that's how Digital does it. I want to be clear. You know what Digi does after Node War and Siege? They all get into VoD, or they all get into comms with each other, and they all review each other's VoDs, and they make fun of each other. And then they talk to each other about how the war went and stuff. That's how they got so good at the game. That's how I got better too. All right, so what was Jello? Where's Jello? Posted in the channel. See Chadwick, Ekins. By the way, I think Ekins was the Ellie driver. Aside from the one mishap that shall not be named, the Ellie driver was perfect tonight. Java. Bro, do you guys see these thumbnails? This guy's fucking dead. This guy's fucking dead. That guy's fucking, look at his map. Oh, here's Java. First Node War, Flex Team. I'm a glue sniffer who joined 2 guilds by mistake. Oh, this retard. Oh, fuck.
Start recording.
Okay, here we go. This is good practice. Ekins here. Thank you. Yeah, Ekins, you did a great job. I felt like you were sounding a little demoralized. You sounded like I just shocked you. Your shock collar. You know, like Ekins, please. You know what I mean? Got situation. And I wanted you to know you did a great job. Outside of the one mishap, right? If offense, there was a flag, and maybe you just didn't see it. There was a flag just out of render distance from our base, the min distance flag. And the Ellie for chopping the flag just can kill the flag basically on its own. The Ellie, it helps us kill the flag like really easily. And you didn't know that, so like it is what it is. Yeah, I need my DNA. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You're good. I just want you guys to know, sometimes I scream at you guys. It does not mean I hate you or that I dislike you or whatever. I'm just trying to get you to do what I need you to fucking do right now. It's okay. It's totally fine. You did good. You did good, kid. Okay, so this guy is super fucking geared. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, guys, if this guy does well in this VoD, this guy needs to get picked up. This guy's wearing deck fucking Karazhan right now. Holy shit.
Again on map. Oh, Node War information? Is that just it?
Triple Sovereign, double Oct Sovereign, Triadonia armor, Sept accessories here, deck accessories here. This guy's pretty stacked. He's working on his DP a little bit, but like he's pretty stacked, I'm not gonna lie. I expect great things. So this is a veteran player. 806 gear score. So if you're a mid-tier guild or even like a higher tier guild, you need to, we'll see. If this guy does well, we're cooking. I don't know what's this guy's family name? Aaron's? Oh, he's on Reconstructed, so I don't know how this guy is doing. I don't know. I don't get to see this guy's war scores. In fact, I should ask Reconstructed for their war scores after every war. They should just snip it and DM it to me. Or put it in officer chat or something so that like we have it. All right, so what class are we playing here? Oh, guys. This guy's a high quality VoD. Hold on. Now, hang on. He's got a goddamn webcam. Sure, he's living in a fucking psych ward, you fucking freak. You have no pictures or anything on your wall. Your vent is hanging off. You got nothing here. I'm gonna, honestly, this reminds me of fucking Little Piggy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta work on this.
Y'all see the pings on the map? Okay, you see those pings? Okay, that's
But you know, he's a good-looking guy with a full head of hair, so I can't slide him.
That's where we're going.
Yep.
I don't see peeps.
That's okay.
There we go.
Just run.
Oh, I see them now.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. One there, one.
All right, so you guys are going to be hearing flex comms, and this is very healthy for me because I need to hear flex comms too because I want to see. So flex, what you guys need to understand, let me tell you how this is set up. This is how it is in most guilds, and so it's an important concept. This is the Discord call. This is main ball comms, okay? All right. Then in their own Discord comms is the flex team. Okay, so they're all in their own call. They can't hear me. All right. Then we have TeamSpeak open. So this is Discord. And then there's TeamSpeak. All right. And there's in TeamSpeak, there's cross comms where the guilds sit. Then there's shot caller. And then there's defense. Okay. And the flex lead sits in with me. So the flex leader, the guy leading the flex team, he can hear me. And so it's his job, it's the flex lead's job. When he hears me about to engage or telling flex to do something, he needs to relay that to the flex team. And then he shot calls them individually of the main ball, right? Because flex oftentimes has to go off and do their own thing, whether they have to go kill cannons or they have to kill a flag or they have to defend the base or whatever. Flex is kind of, and they coordinate with each other. It's better if flex coordinates with each other. Okay, so this is how comms are kind of set up. And the reason we use TeamSpeak for this is because the shot caller can sit in here, but the defense, without being in the same call, the shot caller can communicate with defense and cross comms and vice versa. We can like press a macro button and we can talk to people in other channels with macro buttons. So like you can literally just be like, yo, defense, we need rebuilds right now. Right? And then defense will respond, okay, we got that. And then that's all we hear from each other, right? And that is a super, super useful feature. I wish that Discord did this. It would kind of make TeamSpeak useless. But yeah. This is a GNA stream. Chat's not moving. Yeah, it is. The biggest problem with chat today on Twitch is that 7TP put out an update for their extension, and you cannot type in chat unless you update the extension. Chat, can all the bots in chat put a W? And if you're not a bot, type an L right real quick. Yeah, see, there's people here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Did somebody raid me earlier? Did I miss a raid? I see a raider. Vert? Wait, really? Did Vert raid me during Node War? Fuck. Guys, Vert is a unit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Vert is a fucking unit. This guy's one of the best PvPers, one of the most consistent streamers we've ever had. Go fucking give him a follow. Real quick, check him out. Super chill. Really, really good player. Okay.
One there. Who's gonna go for the furthest one?
I can if you want.
God, I can barely
Okay, cool.
hear
You
it.
go for the furthest one.
I've got it turned up all the way.
I'll go for the one in the middle, and then someone go for that closest one.
Okay, so what they're doing here is they're tagging bases.
All right, go to
at the
that
start.
close ping.
The one.
It's
Okay, let's look at your buffs. You've got Alchemy Stone. You're a veteran player, so I expect good things from you.
Garza_26 just resubscribed for 18 months.
Year and a half, Garza. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for the prime here. How can you miss a raid? It's because it was during Node War. I don't have time during Node War to handle it. Hopefully the mods did. I don't know. There's the Velsart, the Kron meal. Okay, exquisite Kron meal. This is his human damage harmony drought, church buff, deep sea elixir, villa buff. This looks good. He's ready to go. This is a clean bill of health here.
together.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes left on it.
What the? Man, why we pop that shit so early?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of troll.
Pop what shit? The CTG?
Dude, is
The CTG, it's not troll. The CTG goes away when war starts because it's a different ability. So you don't know what you're talking about. There are two CTGs. One is non-war CTG. That's the one we used to get you to the fort right before the war. Then there's war CTG. Looks like this. Okay. If this is popped before war, it goes away when war starts. Okay. They had to change that a while back because people abused it. We used to pop it right at the start of war, and then it was a TP back to the base or whatever. Yeah. There's also Assemble, which pops up regardless at the start of the Node War. But what guilds would do is they would pop CTG like a minute before war started, and then they would have that TP back to the base. So they could take the CTG back to the base or to offense. Then they had the CTG back to the base, too. You're like Giga, right? I'm genuinely Omega carried. Okay, so are you a new player or are you a veteran player? Sovs went in under 20 taps.
everybody going to one
Oh,
base?
you're
or is there a
reported.
base that nobody's going to yet?
I'm going back.
Yeah, right front base.
Go, go, go. Oh, here's Eternity.
Oh god, thank God you have a Peggy. Hopefully everybody understands how important Pegasus are. This is only a T9 Peggy, it looks like, though. Oh no, it's a T10. You have 802 gear score. 802 fucking gear score. And you just discovered Shakhtar Wilds? Where are you grinding? What the fuck is going on? How in the fuck do you have 171 energy with 800 gear score? What the fuck? I can't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. Money? This guy is wearing a white fucking t-shirt. He might as well be fucking streaming from a psych ward. No pictures on the fucking wall. He looks almost homeless. Okay? There's no way.
Has been playing for 6 months. He is mega carried. He probably skipped Talia and went straight to Orbita.
6 months and you have 171 energy? Bro, talk to people. It doesn't even have to be main ball, just the NPCs in game. Walk around town. Talk to the question marks, you complete retard. This guy walks through Calpheon. It's just an ocean of question marks. Like, what the?
Duribot cheer Dex 100. The Black Spirit must have plans for this one. There's no other explanation.
Hey, grats on the lumbering
I tagged
node,
that
bro.
front port.
Tagged.
That's not tagged. Please tell me you didn't say that.
I tagged that front port.
Tagged.
Okay, he didn't.
Yeah, I already got it.
I got the farthest one too.
Okay, so he's a what? I don't know. Looks like an awakening ninja.
You need
No,
to
you
tag
have
the
to
fort.
tag the fort itself. Not, they're all tagged. They're all tagged. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we got another one. Great, awesome. We're getting all of our notes today. Make sure you hit up the node manager on your way by.
Do I come back or what? Do I fight? What would you like me to do?
Go back to base. Go back to base.
Okay. So click the flag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag
Yeah,
our
this is good.
allies since they-
Yeah, what the fuck is happening here? So Censored was hitting us while we were hitting Censored, but I'm gonna be honest, we got way more damage done than they did. Dude, our guild committed way better than Censored did. I'm not gonna lie.
Kill my horse. All right, kill the enemies around the base. Kill the enemies around the base.
Good call from Cherry here. Yeah, see, they're focusing. See, that's why.
they're focusing recovery centers. These are much less important to focus at this stage. Okay. It's better to, if you're right at the start of the war, sure, recoveries are great. And normally recoveries are what you want to hit in like the early to like middle of the war. But recovs are not super important here. If you guys could have denied us our Ellie, it would have been massive. If Censored had focused our Ellie nursery, which was exposed, I think it's like over here or something, it would have been absolutely huge. Maybe it was over there. I don't know. But like, this is not, or even the flag. If you guys have denied the flag factory, but the flag factory is tankier. So the Ellie nursery is honestly really, really good here.
Yeah, they're in base. Some of them are in base.
Yeah, they're hitting a bunch of useless shit though. The cannon knobs is like whatever. Yeah, see the Ellie nursery's over here, completely unprotected, no flame towers on it or anything. If you guys had stopped the Ellie from coming out, it would have been a big deal. And I'm gonna show that later. I'm talking to the enemy guild here.
Yep.
They stood in flame tower range, basically. It just got farmed.
Okay, I'm stuck in a.
I'm kind of stuck too. Yeah.
I was stuck in a barricade, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, come
It's
back
fine.
to base.
They cleared out a bunch of structures that don't matter.
They're hitting our recovery center.
Like where our respawns are literally 1 second at this point. Okay. Holy fuck. You need to turn off other people's effects. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know how you play the fucking game with other people's effects on.
Oh, there we go.
Also, you're a ninja. 8 FPS is DPS. You need to turn your graphics down. You will do more damage and be able to see more.
Stuck in a stupid barricade again. Oh my god.
Yeah, it keeps fucking happening to me too.
Okay, so Censored gets pushed off. They killed a couple Ricos. It's not the end of the world.
There's one more guy here. Indeed. Oh, yeah, he's on the other side.
I got him. Oh.
This is a pretty good ninja. Never mind, he's dog shit. What the fuck was that? What was that grab, dude? Are you Armin trying to throw an AOS match? What the fuck was that? What the? Who the fuck were you trying to grab, bro? Like, what is this? Like, that's your guild member, bro. There's no one even on the screen. What the fuck are you doing? This is like fucking ninjas. These are literally just like ninjas fucking do this, dude. I don't know what it is about you fuckers, but all you do is you guys just spam the shit out of everything. Also, you forgot to fucking activate your drought, your perfume. Okay. You had it going at the start. You died. You need to pop it again. That being said, this is an important skill. You can't just be throwing that shit the fuck out, bro.
Okay.
These obstacles.
Where's our... Okay, hey, everyone, do you guys see green pings? Go to green pings now. Defense should be good. Let's go to green pings.
You
Go
want
to
me to
green
get off?
pings.
You want me to stop helping them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Come with us. Come with us. We're gonna
Is
go
that a
to main
DK you're fighting?
Okay,
and you
go
can't
to
catch. If you can't catch an awakening DK, we've got issues. I'm not gonna lie. Awakening DK into Awake Ninja in a Node War situation like this, unacceptable. You should be absolutely blasting her. She is basically all frontal guards. Awakening DK is all frontal guards. She's shattering, seed, all of it. It's all fucking frontal guarded. Like you just get in behind her and CC her real quick. It's not hard. Ninja's one of the best classes in the game at trying to get behind opponents.
Censor's base. You'll see me on the map. Come to where I am.
You seem to know like the skills well enough. 6 months into the game, 802 gear score.
To where I am.
His horse has +6 green horseshoe gear on. It's honestly impressive how little you give a shit about the well-being of your horse. But even worse is the fact that you should have a fucking Krogdalo set, you complete fucking retard. You are 6 months into the game, you have 800 gear score. And you're doing PvP.
And who are you? You're LL.
It's a T9 horse. Well, it's possible he doesn't have the T10 Peggy. Is he in chat right now? I don't know if Jello's here.
I don't.
Yes. Okay, so do you have a T10 Peggy?
Let's see. I see Mice Corp.
Which T10 did you take?
Best Corsair, Selena Phoenix.
So you don't have a T10 Peggy. Which one did you take?
If you go a little.
Go to where Flapjack is.
Okay. Roger.
Alright, go back.
Doom. Okay. Understand that you're retarded. Okay. You're interested in PvP, took the Doom, crazy work. Okay. That being said, you've been playing the game for 6 months. Why the fuck do you not have at least 2 T10 horses?
Censor's out of base. Back to base.
Back to base.
Yeah, back to base.
What?
Why would you just turn the horse? What are you doing?
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to get on my horse.
Just.
Oh, what the fuck is this horse doing, bro?
That was an awakening witch. That was free real estate.
Oh shit!
Fucking kill me, please, kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Wow, you guys are fucking terrible. Kill me, please.
Okay. All right. Here we go. You're locked in. You're locked in. This is a straight.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. You got reloaded because of the rebuild there. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. You're gonna. Are you just RPing? Are you? Why I oughta? Oh shit! You better not do that over here. What? Like, what are you doing? What do you mean? Protect yourself. Hello? Oh my god, brothers, you can't. Have you ever seen Armin go for that long without protecting himself? Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Okay, at least that grab was closer. In fairness, the bar was low. Do damage? Okay, the other guy grabbed him. Great. Do some fucking damage.
Oh, what the?
You are terrible. You're fucking retarded. Honestly. But honestly, if you play it off correctly, Perlibus might think that you're not throwing the match, so it's okay.
Oh, I crashed. I crashed.
Crashed, okay.
Yeah. Phoenix, can you help?
Yeah, I'm back at base. Fatal's at our base.
I'm at base as well. There's a couple of them.
Full fatal ball.
Okay, you died the moment that anyone came onto your screen and looked at you.
Still on the north.
Dude.
Not here. Don't want to fight right there. Nope, you need to get on the outside. Get behind. You always need to be trying to get behind these people. If you're fighting them on this side, they're all looking this way. They're all looking this way, obviously, because they're trying to kill our fort. Jump behind them. You're a ninja.
Every time I frame, I'm just
That's
seeing inside
acceptable,
of the tent.
sure.
This is ridiculous.
Died to an awakening Dark Knight. Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Holy shit. Please pop your drought or perfume. You popped one. Okay, we're running around with the sword above our head. We're running around like you're like a fucking Japanese guy running into fucking battle right now. Okay, well, don't take this head on. You're gonna die. Don't stand right there. You're just gonna get... Bro, what are we... This is the worst possible position that you possibly could do here. Okay? In fairness, in reference to the Japanese guy there, you did look like a kamikaze pilot. So if that's what you were trying to do, you didn't quite hit the destination, but RP-wise, it looked pretty solid. Okay? Now, as far as this positioning goes, this entire guild out here, unless you want to slither out of this little thing and then come off to the side, and you have enough movement to get this done. Awakening Ninja's movement can do this for you. You can't stand right here. You need to expect all of their ranged damage to be right fucking here. If they're pushing our base, and they are, and you are outnumbered like this, they are going to try to push structures. So you need to be thinking to yourself, how are they going to hit those structures? In this case, in the giant gaping hole right here that you just decided to go stand in the middle of. So you just go right here and you just stop because you're trying to 1vx this guy or some RP bullshit when you need to get the fuck out of here. Okay? You need to get the fuck out on the outside here and take your 1s and 2s. You cannot kill multiple people at a time as a ninja, okay? If you're a god, you can do it. You are not a god. You are not able to do that. You are dog shit. You are filth. You are lower than filth. You are lower than whale blubber. You're worthless. You understand? You need to be in the correct position and then make the play. You need to isolate your targets and kill them one at a time. Maybe 2 at a time if you're lucky. But if you dive straight at the enemy guild, head on, you're going to die every single fucking time. LOL, goddamn. I don't fucking care. This guy got 802 gear score in 6 months.
Okay? This guy is carried out of his fucking mind. Does he look like he has money? No, he looks like a fucking homeless hobo. An attractive homeless hobo. Okay? So he's carried out of his fucking mind. I can be as hard on him as I want. Don't stand right in the middle of where everyone is going to throw all of their damage. Fucking idiot.
Flex, come back to base.
On it, boss!
It should be at base.
I'm on base.
Okay, this was not a bad decision. Not...
Milla1104 cheer Dex 100, hard on him or for him? You got white socks on R and blue?
You better win this fight. I'm not gonna lie. You better win this fucking fight. There is no shot. That's a striker, by the way. Fatal's striker? Fatal has like 2 strikers that are absolutely insane, by the way. Very, very good players. Very, very good players.
Where the fuck am I?
Like, they carry their entire guild. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The strikers from Fatal and or Censored, they may have been from Censored, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they're from Fatal. But, like, I'm gonna be honest. Those guys were the most impactful people in their node war. They may have not have had the most kills necessarily, but they're easily the most impactful, and it is not even remotely close. The other people in the guild are not nearly as good. But those guys are absolutely insane. Okay. Sure. You... Have you even walked out of Velia? Have you, honestly, just be honest. Are you just like, is there just like a fucking, like a pipeline all the way? Is the fog of war even uncovered on your map? Bro, you're literally discovering nodes while you're in the middle of node war. Did you just V from standing? You just said, oh god, I'm taking too much damage. What are you doing? Bro, oh yeah. No, yeah. Okay, here we go. Target acquired. Does everybody see it? Ninjas are like this, dude. Ninjas be like, dude, I'm not joking. Ninjas be like looking around. Oh my god, a target. Is that an archer right there? Oh, fuck, is that oh, it's a ranger. Oh, fuck, ranger. They love fucking rangers. They just start heavily breathing. They can't help themselves. It's like an obsession. Go get her. There you go. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? That bitch, he saw that bitch do a backflip off screen, and he was like, that's a ranger. Like, he came from off screen and was like, that's my guy. Went by like 4 people. And to be clear, that's exactly what you should do. Now, again, you are fucking terrible. Holy shit, you're bad. But you know what? You're at least targeting the right person here. The ranger killed you. But you know what? You knew who to go after.
Ortsukia cheer Dex 100, I know he's brand new. But as a Sork/Ninja main, I'm about to crash out watching this one. Ninja Discord exists to fix errors like this one. Me or Katana Shower win?
Nope. Do not join the Ninja Discord. Don't. In fact, it's probably better if you don't talk to other ninjas. Ninjas are the most egotistical people in the entire game. Every single one of the ninjas, okay, thinks that they are the best ninja in the entire world. Every single one of them. Okay? And they all think that they know what the fuck they do better than all of the other fucking ninjas. Okay? So, no, you're not going to get any help from the fucking Ninja Discord. On top of the fact that the best ninjas in the game typically are not interested in helping newer players. Okay? So, the Ninja Discord is probably not going to help you. All right? I might be able to find a ninja or two for you that maybe in family or something. A lot of them quit the game though. But like knowledge hogging is cringe. That's all ninjas do. That's all ninjas are all about that. That's all they do because they think they're the best ninja in the whole world and then they've got the tech on everybody else. That's how it is. Okay. And honestly, sincerely, I mean this to all the new players and everybody watching. The class discords are probably more detrimental to you than they are beneficial. And that goes for basically every single class discord. All of the class discords are run by complete degenerate fedora wearing freaks that only want the internet power. They don't care about helping players. They're not interested in like fucking like growing and getting people to play their class. They're interested in running a Discord so that they can exert their internet power over the top of you like a fucking Reddit mod. And like you know this because again, the class discords are made within like 10 seconds of the class being announced. They're literally sitting there with Discord open, create new server, and they're waiting to type the name. That's how it is. And like all of them are completely fucking worthless at helping you with your class. The only one I have found that is even remotely helpful is the Striker Mystic Discord. Ironically enough, because they're both one Discord. That one is actually pretty solid. But the rest of them are basically fucking worthless. And even there's a lot of pompous people. But my case, a Discord class has been solid. Well, you're probably part of the problem. Okay. Anyway, I don't think that the class discords are a good resource anymore. I don't. If you want to join them and try to find somebody, you might find a nugget. Not everybody in every class. I'm in all the class discords, but not everybody in all the class discords is looking out for your best interest. And you need to understand that most of the time when you ask for help in a class discord, you're going to get somebody that's super jaded, right? I don't know how many new players have experience with this, but most of the time I see people go in, they ask an innocent question on Warrior or something, and then they just immediately like, why the fuck don't you know that? Why would you use that fucking? Are you fucking retarded? Like, blah, 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 blah. They just run him the fuck down. Can't believe you use that, Rabams, because we're an idiot. You know, like, completely worthless. Yeah, the Sork Discord's so garbage, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, the Valk Discord's worthless. The Sork Discord's worthless. The DK Discord. I had the owner of the DK Discord reach out to me, and he goes, huge message request, like 6 pages, single-spaced, 12-point font, Times New Roman. Huge fucking message request. Hello, Blue Squadron. I am the owner/moderator of the Dark Knight Discord, and I come to you on behalf of the Dark Knights in that Discord. It's been brought to our attention in the council, I'm not joking, the council, of our Discord, that you have been saying that Awakening Dark Knight is doing too much damage. And we have the assessment that it is not, and you are doing serious damage to Dark Knight's reputation and the class as a whole. We kindly request that you halt this behavior immediately. This went on for 6 fucking pages. I just declined it. Yeah, whatever, man. So anyway, Awakening DK does more damage than it's ever done in the history of the class. It's the truth. Now, I believe that Awakening DK is doing a little bit too much damage in the open world. I do. It's not reflected as much in AOS because it's a lot of frontal guards in AOS and like it's a small arena, so it's much easier to catch her, right? But she's doing the best in AOS she's ever done, right? So, but in AOS, it's not going to be reflected super well because it's really easy to just pressure her down. But I'm going to tell you right now, you can see when a DK gets to do damage to you in AOS, they just one pump you, bro. It's like 3 skills, you're dead. And it happens, you blink. You know what I mean? And in the open world, I can tell you, I basically just nuke people. And I have never done this much damage. I played this class for 6 years. I've never done this much damage. Now, I'm okay doing this much damage. I think it's fine. But I do think that we're doing too much damage, in my opinion. Like, if you're, especially in Node War, you can basically just stand inside the main ball and just pump damage at people. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, Awakening DK doesn't even need to combo people. Your combo is Seed of Catastrophe, Shattering Darkness. If they're not dead, just wait for Seed of Catastrophe again.
Yeah.
Like literally, it's actually just crazy work.
Able to help with colors?
Okay, this is.
To be honest, I've never done colors, so I actually don't know.
Better. Oh, we're jumping. We're jumping.
That's one of the-
Dude, is this how Awakening Ninja just runs? I'm sorry. Is this I did not realize that Awakening Ninja ran like this. Do you run like this all the time? Is this just how he runs? Because that's fucking retarded. Yeah, I thought he ran like that.
I'm gonna drag you down to leadership DC real quick.
Maybe, like, because it looks like he's about to do the C swap, right? The C swap, for those of you that don't know, the C swap on Awakening Ninja is a frontal guard. It is protected. And he looks kind of like that for a second, right? He's going into stance and running around with it. I've never seen anyone do that. That cannot be good. I'm going to be honest. I have never seen a single ninja, and I've reviewed a lot of
Hello,
ninjas.
Blue Squadron.
I've never seen
I come to you as the representative of the Where Winds Meet Discord. It has been brought to our attention that you have been claiming that you parried. After reviewing the available information, the Council has determined that you have not, indeed, parried. We will be sending you a cease and desist that comes into effect immediately.
Shush now. It's okay. Shh. He just didn't read the message request. It's okay. It's all right. There it is. No dream. No screams, only dreams.
You want Flex to hang out at base?
Also, I did parry. I've literally never missed a parry in the history of the entire fucking game. People are fucking retarded.
Yeah, I see a bunch of fucking red dots around the base.
Yeah, there's a ton of them right now.
Okay, so like I said before, I've reviewed a lot of Ninja VoDs, brother. I've never seen anyone run around like they're fucking running in like a kamikaze pilot or a bonsai
Hard to stay in
charge.
main ball when are squishy and all frontal though no.
No, it's not. Because you have iframes like fucking crazy, dude. You throw your frontal guards at range at the enemy constantly. So if this is where our main ball is, right? This is where we are, right? This is where their main ball is. You're out in front and you're just throwing seed and shattering and all your fucking range out here, you know, at literally everything. There's a bunch of different skills you can be throwing. RMB, all that stuff. That being said, if anyone tries to dive you, you just iframe away. Easy iframe away. Right? They engage, no problem. Iframe to the side of the fight, continue pumping damage. As long as you keep your opponents in front of you and you just keep pumping, you will literally just pick up kills for free. Okay. Now, yeah, you're going to have to game a little bit, obviously. Wheel, lunacy, you're going to have to protect yourself. You got to know how to move and stuff. But I'm going to be honest. Boil it down. From an expert DK perspective, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not hard. It's much easier than it's ever been. You're doing damage, bro. I would love DK throwing her seed on me. Brother, if that DK is throwing seed on you, I have bad news. That's an archer, and he has a penis. You've been fooled again. If anybody says the candle meme, I swear to God, I'll fucking time you out.
Save.
Okay, let me see where the fucking
Girls have cooties anyway. No, they fucking don't.
Oh, the ball's all. They're just all.
We as men want to talk to women. Why don't like we're constantly running after you? Constantly. Please! You guys just want nothing to do with us. All the time. It's cancer. Cake is cake, even if it has a lot. I warned you.
They're backing up. They're backing up.
Speak for yourself. So true, brother. I hate women.
Yeah, they're all heavy running back, by the way.
Dear Lunarly, I finally got him to say it. Check this out.
I just saw like 10 or 20 of them just full sprinting back. Yep. What would you like us to do next?
We're just chilling. Blue's crashing out right now.
Yeah.
This is why Flex is goated. I'm not gonna lie. Flex is a good time, bro. Yeah, we're chilling. Blue's crashing out again. Hold on. I forget what I was doing this time. I was crashing out on our allies here. Mainly because, like, I'll be honest with you, when I'm able to focus on the main ball, I think we're doing really well. It's like, it's cross comms, man. I'm hoping Siege is better because they're better guild. We'll be playing with better guilds, right? In most cases, but
I can't make it in the base. I guess I come run there. Yeah.
It's a good time to practice throwing SA.
I'm gonna be no. This is a good time to practice tapping the fort. You should never be running around like some virgin retard like this. I'm scared to ask, what do your life skills look like? I'm scared to ask, what do your life skills look like? What are your levels at?
I've never been sexually attracted to or wanted to be around women.
Bro, Laufey, that being clipped by you is absolutely wild. I'm not gonna lie. Literally absolutely unbelievably wild. Jello. Do you have any life skills that are master or higher? How much life skills? Do you have any mastery over? Okay, I'm just going to explain how this works, guys. When you tap a Node War fort, okay, the time it takes to tap the fort is directly influenced by your life skill levels. So ironically enough, life skill players are really good at upgrading and tapping structures. Okay, this is particularly impactful in Siege, where you have to get tap times down really hard. Okay, now my life skills are high enough that no matter what happens, I will be 20-second tap time. Normally, tap time is 40 seconds. Okay, you get 1 second per one level over professional on every life skill. Okay, so if you're artisan, it's +1. It might be, maybe as professional is +1, artisans 2. Masters 3, Gurus 4. I think that's how it is. Okay, so if you're master at a life skill, you're getting 3 seconds off. Professional, artisan, master, yeah. You get 3 seconds off on your tap time. If you're Guru, you get 4 seconds off on your tap time. And it goes all the way down the list. Okay, so you, like, life skills are important. Leveling these up is good, right? Leveling these up is really, really important. Okay, so that's why I asked you what your life skills are. Now, you don't have life skills probably because you only have 171 energy and you're fucking retarded. That being said, when you're standing around doing nothing, you either need to be putting traps down, helping defense with rebuilds, or tapping the motherfucking fort. And the time it took you to just surf around outside and fuck around, you should have been tapping the fort. All of Flex should have been tapping the fort. This was a bad comm on Cherry's part.
I still see a few red dots, so don't place traps down because those red dots would just kill you.
Okay, so if the red dots are there, but like, again, the red dots are outside. I don't see any red dots.
You going to that ping or no?
Yeah. Yeah, we could probably go to that ping.
This is fine. If you want to skirmish here, this is fine. Why did you just jog forward, bro? like you literally pranced up to him. Hey! Like, what are you doing? Look at this. You literally walked forward. Look at it. What are you doing? What is this, bro? Completely unprotected. Just holding W. Take me, mommy. Take me, daddy. Oh, fuck me. What are you doing? Use the buttons on your fucking keyboard, you retard. Holy shit.
Alright, what's going on?
Okay. Every time you walk up to an engagement, you need to be thinking, how can I get in this guy's asshole? How can I bury my fucking cock deep, deep inside of his fucking ass, okay? Every single time you walk up to somebody, especially if it's a female character, you should be like, fuck yes. It should make you excited. Not sexually aroused, but excited. Not aroused because it's a woman, but aroused because you're going to get some in there. Okay, you need to get up in there, and the moment that you get close enough, you're trying to blink behind them. Whether that's block jump, you're ninja stepping, or whatever the fuck else you got to slither that fucking cockroach-looking ass forward. I don't care. You're always trying to get behind them, but stay protected.
Where are we at? What's going on? There's like 4 or 5 red dots outside.
I got you up on the TV at the bar, and they're loving this. There is no way that I am up on the fucking a TV at a bar. Also, pour one out for the boys. That next round's on me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm skirmishing with these red dots right now.
Okay. All right.
Let's try. Let's kill these
Tom to send me the bill.
red dots. Give defense some room to breathe. Play around the alley because the alley would just CC them for us.
Okay, here you go. So 1v1. Here you go. Where's your damage, bro? What? Hurry, bro. What? There's no way you're comboing correctly.
Because the alley would just CC them for us.
Okay, at least you grabbed him. What?
I got guys on me right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Do you see how the moment that player 3 enters the game, you immediately die? That's why you have to isolate these targets. And by the way, you should have, when you put him on the ground, the way to avoid this situation is you slither to the other side of him and face this way while you combo him. And the reason is then you can tell whether or not people are approaching you. You see Armin do this in AOS all the time. He flips his camera around so that while he's comboing somebody, he can face his opponents. So that he knows when they're coming at him. If you keep your back to your opponents constantly, they're going to catch you, or they're going to step up and they're going to grab you, or you're just not going to know when they're coming at you. You have no idea when to react. He instantly CC capped the guy on the ground.
CC in front of the gate.
If only you were alive to see it. Sue, we got a gate back up. That was good. Why are you dry humping the barricades? What are we doing? What? Buddy, you gotta get out. What are... Holy fuck. Banzai! Every time you hold that fucking... That sword above your head, I'm gonna start yelling fucking Banzai, you fucking retard. I'm so glad that this guy fucking killed you.
They're in our fort.
Yeah, they're in.
Yeah.
That's an awakening warrior just fucking you. Yeah. What is your family name? I can't even see it. Arance? Arance. Okay, Arance.
Night True 230 just resubscribed for 8 months.
What is that?
That's what I'm looking for. Okay, right here. This guy died in this scene for no reason, was completely irrelevant to the entire plot, and was worthless. He barely even slowed him down, and there were multiple predators. Okay? You are completely worthless. You are not RPing. You are fucking terrible, and you need to practice your class, or you're going to end up like this fucking Japanese retard here. Except at the end of this scene, I'm pretty sure they end up killing each other, which is completely unrealistic because you just die every time. All I gotta do is hit play. I'll be honest. I just gotta let the video play.
Ortsakia cheer Dex 100. I love my streamer. I love this. Lol, he CC cap with serpent then tried to CC with execution.
Like, dude, it happened the first time, and I was like, okay, sure, right? Come on. What are we doing? All right, fuck it.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Okay, we're finally back. Every time you fucking do that, I'm playing Vanessa Carlton. What are you... What the fuck are we fucking... What the fuck? Are you little fucking... You're in fucking stealth. He can't even see you. He didn't even dodge it. You just missed. You're just in stealth, trying to grab him from stealth and missed. Unfucking believable. Wild. Wild. Honestly, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. You need to walk up to targets that can't fucking protect themselves. Rangers not looking. Archers not looking. DK not looking. Not a Kuno. Not a Kuno. Okay, Kuno mains, like, they are... Kuno mains are them with a capital T. And I mean that because a lot of them are trans.
Did they take our gate?
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Jesus.
Can you only CC people with grab? Are you incapable of fucking CCing someone? And in fairness, at least you're trying to grab, which is more than I could say for the main ball, but they learned that lesson tonight. You don't do shit for damage, bro.
Bro's keyboard inputs are being routed through a loading screen.
I'm gonna be honest, dude, you don't do any damage. You grabbed this guy. Yeah, you got the grab. He's on the ground. No damage was done. Like, you weren't able to get that kill. That guy was already at half, bro. And then you died of... A shy came over and bongoed you. You got caught by the slowest CC in the game. You literally... It's like being run over by a steamroller. What happened? The cop's like, what happened? You're like, I didn't see it coming. He's like, how? It's moving at like 2 miles an hour. You can hear the fucking terrorists. Do you hear them? You can hear them. Two! That's what fucking killed you. You're a fucking ninja. Grown-ass man.
Gate's getting rebuilt right now. So just keep skirmishing around base.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god, he learned that his class has a double jump.
Or a supply depot.
Okay, do you see how you're... Okay, I was gonna say, unprotected right now? We be slithering. I don't dislike this. I want to be clear. This is good. All right. Here we go. All right. I can tell you've never had sex in your life. Okay. This is perfect. Exactly what I want out of my ninja mains. Just virgin level plays. Okay. Here we go. Now, who are we going to go at? You immediately came out of stealth. I couldn't even pause the video. You literally just
his fingers are freestyling while his brain disconnected from the server.
You didn't take damage. You just... Okay, fuck it. Missed. All right, okay. Missed the grab. Sure. Okay. Okay, do you know why you're dying? It's because you're standing in the giant thoroughfare of damage. Here's our main ball right here. Here is their main ball over here. Okay? They are throwing damage through this thoroughfare, and you are standing right in front of it. This is why you can't fight here. You're a ninja. You have to isolate targets. You can't just dive on people. If you hit somebody like right here, everybody standing right here is just going to turn and kill you. It's literally just that simple. You need to isolate targets. Also, fun fact, 2CH is now playing Dota 2. You still haven't popped a drought. Actually, you popped one. Tip, never serpent without a combo. There you go. That was okay. It's wild. Wild. You cannot get out skirmished by these classes. I'm going to be honest with you. That Awakening DK is running circles around you. So you should move. Yeah. Do you see the giant purple sword that's dropping on you? You should move out of the fucking way. That Dark Knight is literally giving you anal penetration right now. She's strapped on, strapped up, and ready to fucking go. Okay, she's running you the fuck down. You should probably move. Look, you're just standing here, and you see this happen. You gotta go. You gotta react. It's like, are you lagging IRL? You're just standing in it because you're like RPing. I can linger that just because you can linger the super armor doesn't mean you should, brother. Yeah, the DK says thank you. Tasty. You're being killed by somebody named Fupa Master 69. Have some fucking self-respect. Jesus Christ. Pop your drum. Nice. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we're locked in. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. I love how you're just jogging around. He's so afraid to fall off the edge. I swear to God, I'll play Vanessa Carlton. I will. I swear to God. He's like, okay, easy. Easy does it. Hey, bro. Just walk around it. Okay, all right, yep.
Hey, Breaker's going. Go east. Go east. Go in. Go into that ball. Go into that ball. Out of the base. Out of the base. Going far.
Immediately eviscerated. Immediately. You got absolute. All three of these players are better than you. And by the way, look who it is. Fupa Master 69 in his fucking bikini.
Go east. Go in. Go into that ball. Go into that ball.
Actually, that's not even Fupa there.
Out of the base. Out of the base. Going.
You got grabbed at the first available opportunity. They grabbed you so quickly, I didn't even. I almost didn't even see it. All right, let's try it again. Don't do that. I'm gonna play the Vanessa Carlton. I will.
Faces pass and I'm
Where are you headed? Where are you going? Are you lost? That's our allies' base. And I need you! And I miss you!
I really need to kill that flag. It's like directly.
Get back to my base!
It's super close. You can jump off the southern cliff and then run.
My God, bro!
I see a bunch of
Go back to base! Retard! This is not your guild! Oh my God. Okay. So, there's only really one location that you can die here. One location. That's it. Can anyone tell me? It's very blurry. But can anyone tell me on the screen where the only place that he is going to die? Because we outnumber them 3 or 4 to 1 at this point. I'll label them one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Can anyone tell me which location is the only spot he really should not go? Because he will fucking die. Two? Well, that's the cliffside. That's just Vanessa Carlton again. Trick question. It's not a trick question. It's not a trick question. The answer is 3. Every time. The answer is 3. Okay? The flag is right here. This is the flag. This is the objective. Okay? Again, you need to think about where the fuck all of the damage is going to get thrown. Okay? We, as offense, are pushing this flag. And you need to be aware of that. Oh, I didn't know. Yes, you do. You're not a fucking retarded. Okay? Obviously, offense is pushing this flag. Okay? And I'm okay with you helping with the flag. But you need to position like a non-retard. Because if you stack on the flag with the other really tanky frontline classes that are standing there, guess where all of the enemy damage is going to be? Right on the fucking objective. Okay? I'm not telling you not to help with the objective, but all you needed to do was kind of come around the other side and then put your face this way with your back this way. Okay? And then you can help with the flag. But if you just face fuck it like a retard, you're going to get hit in the back by the remaining guild members, which are just off screen to your left, who you just passed to get here. Okay? You see how standing on this is, it's just a death sentence. It's just a death. Eventually, you just die to AoE damage. Why? Because they're spawning up and they're just throwing damage on the objective, just like we are. You are going to the highest damage spot on the screen and saying, I'm going to stand right there. Use your fucking brain. It's good to want to hit the objective, but you have to be smart about it. You can't just dive it. You're not a Succession Berserker like Retard Council, who I also need a VoD from. Oh, oh, dude. Was this the Ellie crash out of fucking 2026 here? I'm pretty sure this was the Ellie crash out of 2020. What are you do? What's going on over here? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on over? What the fuck? Are you two battling each other like Gandalf and the fucking Balrog on the side of the cliff on Ulakita? Like, what the fuck's happening over here? They're just beating the shit out of each other. You said, nah, fuck that. I don't... What are you doing? What? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're literally just walking into the enemy
just
ball
resubscribed for 8 months.
completely unprotected. Like, dude, you're unprotected. There's a person here. Look at your mini-map. I think part of the problem is you're trusting what's on your screen. You can't do that in Node Worm. You need to be looking at your mini-map. First, you look at the mini-map to see who's on your screen. Then you look at your character. Okay? Because if you looked at your mini-map, you'd know that there are 3 or 4 dots directly in front of you. But you can't see them yet because it's lagging. Okay? The minimap does not lie to you. Okay, most of the time. Sometimes it bugs out, but most of the time it's pretty good. Well, no, welcome back for 8 months, man. What are we naming the baby? Let me murk next time? What the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, all due respect, I don't need people to fucking murk. I need people to go over these fucking VoDs and reach out to these fucking players and tell them why they're being a fucking retard on their class. That's what I need. Okay, now, that being said, all you're going to do if you murk is you're going to take up his spot in Node War. I don't want you to take his spot in Node War. I want you to help him.
Ortsakia just resubscribed for 6 months.
Now,
Hi,
you
Bloom.
cannot.
So this is the flex team for you lads. There's no flex lead to avoid players going Wonderland. I might be able to this slide a bit tomorrow. Back to putting stuff in the mod Discord chat lol.
Okay. You just walked in. Do you see how completely unfucking protected you are? And these people are almost in melee range. You're just walking in melee. Like you're just walking up. Like that I don't know what the fuck you expected. Like Ninja, Awakening Ninja has some of the best sustained movement over time in the entire game. I mean, you can go like vast distances with Awakening DK or Awakening Ninja's movements. But like you're just not using it. You're just kind of holding shift and running. Now, in fairness, I think I get the idea that you understand that you're retarded. I do get that idea. So that's a good thing.
Alright, flag's dead, flag's dead. Just kill all the white dots now.
New emote? Leave that to the mods. Hey, Blaze is playing Counter-Strike too. Dude, you need... I'm pretty sure Awakening Ninja should be able to one-combo squishies in T2 Node Wars. You're at caps. You absolutely should be able to kill a squishy when they're on the ground. Like, they're not a tanky class. Like, it's not... I'm not asking you to kill a Valkyrie or anything with, like, DP buff.
Clear people
like,
out of the base if there's still people on base.
Like, you literally... If you kill this witch, I will not play Vanessa Carlton. Not a good start. Wait, that's not a witch. Oh, no, it is a witch. It's a suck witch. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're completely fucked. Don't bitch out. Don't bitch out. Don't bitch out. You win these. You win these. Okay? All right. Okay? All right. Okay? Looking for the V. Sniff. Sniff. There she is. Get her. Or him. Him. Could be a him. Haven't seen an MMA yet. Could be a wizard. Oh, he got away. I'll let it go. That was acceptable. That was acceptable. That was fine. Dude, stop jogging around in the fucking field. Stop doing it. You have completely protected movement all the fucking time. 100% of the fucking time. Stop walking through the field.
The guys in base.
Nice grab, man.
They're dead. Are we gonna skirmish around?
Yeah, keep skirmishing around. Just kill every dot you see. We're on
If I could tell, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is HD, guys. Your bitrate. I think what you're doing is you're recording in OBS, but your computer is struggling with the bitrate. And so again, I'm going to tell you, you need to turn your graphics down to like lowest opti. I don't know what kind of graphics card do you have? I'm somebody that knows how much OBS takes about 30 to 40% of your CPU and GPU power when you're running it. I have 2 PCs, so I can run it. I can run BDO and Remastered in Node War, but even my computer, it do be struggling. You have a GTX 6967. There's no shot that was on Intel. There's like, that's just crazy. I don't know what that's equivalent to. I don't know what the fuck that is equivalent to on the NVIDIA side. But I'm going to be honest, it's not good enough. Your graphics card right now is stressing out, and that's the reason that your VOD quality is so low. 4070 Ti, yeah, that's not good enough. Even a 5090 would struggle. So like, you need to turn your graphics down, and you will perform better.
Defense right now, full defense until we get our defense.
Like medium is probably okay. Oh my god, huge! Do some damage! CC's 4 people. Walked away. Except the webcam is clear. No, it's not. This is clear to you? Are you kidding me? This dude's in like 160p. Dude, you don't do shit for damage to these people. Thank God these other people are here to help you.
Jesus Christ.
I keep getting like reconnected.
You guys have bad.
What was this guy's score line?
Yes.
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
in DFW area.
Don't tell me. Okay, it was NKF this time.
Yeah, it's a great
9
place.
kills
Here
and
a couple-
40 deaths. Impressive. Don't. Okay.
Oh, that's Zork, man.
Dude. You don't do any damage. You're not doing. I'm gonna be honest. This is a combination of 2 factors. You're not doing any damage, which means you're using the wrong skills in the wrong order. Okay. What up, Jester? Good to see you, buddy. Blue, if you want Node War content tomorrow, we need you or your poly guy to check the fight for tomorrow, please and thank you. Okay, Baymo. You're not gonna. Why do I have 13 pings? Why are there 13 pings in this fucking channel? I already. What the fuck? What the fuck are you pinging me for? Put your dog on a leash. My dog doesn't need a fucking leash because he's smarter than your fucking honor student. All right. What am I trying to... So you want to run China, Seals, Helmet, Fatal, PvP Academy against Huntrix? Nope. No. No, this is Huntrix, the Dynasty, Verge, Kraken, and Statistic. Nope. Have fun. Have a good time. Check the pin fight. China, Dynasty, Helmets, Fatal, Velvet Shade, Huntrix, Seal, Verge, Kraken, PvP Academy. Better. I don't know, I feel like, isn't that a little lopsided in our favor? Isn't this fight like lopsided in our favor? Like, am I crazy? Let me look at this. Huntrix is stronger than China, right? I'm pretty sure. I've never played with Huntrix before, so I don't know, but that's my understanding. All right, I want to go to bed, please. It's 10:47 on a Thursday. Shut the fuck up. I went to bed at 5:30 in the morning last night because of your retarded politics chat. Shut up. Please, Big Blue. I'm China rep. So, Huntrix, I'm pretty sure is stronger than China, but China's really strong. That's Ad Hominem's guild. They're really strong, so they might be able to match him. What level node is this? Is this a 40 man? I don't know. China should be able to match Huntrix. I think that's reasonable. Seals and Dynasty are close. Verge and Helmets, I guess, are pretty close. And then Kraken versus Fatal. I don't really know how that goes. I don't really know very much about those two. I know like Fatal's pretty strong. I don't know how strong Kraken is. Velvet Shade and PvP Academy. So all that's gonna happen in this fight is you guys are gonna fucking push us into the ground, and you're gonna put, and then they're gonna push Velvet Shade into the ground. This is the same fight that we ran on Monday, but we're repeating it on a different node. If you guys... Okay. All right. You know what? We will take this fight as long as it's agreed to that Verge gets the node no matter what. Deal? You can go to bed. That's the agreement. Even if our side loses, Verge gets node. No. If you win that side, no. No. Verge must have the node. Or no deal. They're going to siege. China needs quali. Well, then they're going to get their quali. The tragic thing about this is you guys are trying to set up a fight here that Verge and China both need a quali for the same fight, because I know what you guys are trying to run on Balanos on Saturday, because we're going to be there. Does Helmets have their... actually, I don't know if they go to Siege. Does Dynasty have their node? This is cooked. We tried to hand Verge a quali node tonight, and they couldn't hold it up to get it. No, you didn't. Okay. Baymo, what guild are you with? I forget. What guild are you with? If you had handed Verge node tonight, China would be able to take this node tomorrow, and we would take this fight unequivocally. On Fatal, we tried. No, you didn't. It's a 3v3. It was a 3v3. We ended up going down. Which of the guilds on your team decided not to give Verge the node? Eternity killed Verge. Then why didn't you kill Eternity? Why didn't you help them? If you really did try, and you're saying that you tried, why wouldn't you help them? Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, wait, that's right. Because you didn't try. See, because I've been around way too fucking long. I am too old to tango, and you cannot spin me on this. You were complicit, and you handed that fucking node over. We did help Verge. Really? So you 1v2'd. You 1v2'd Eternity and were unable to win. You were unable to win. I stayed after everyone in Censored left. Why did Censored leave and not help secure the node? What the fuck are we doing? So let me get this straight. You guys... Now I'm pissed. Hold on. Which node was this today? This was Shakhtar 30-man, right? Give me this fucking fight. Look. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Yeah. This fight right here. So you put the strongest guilds on the node. Eternity is able to 1v2 both Verge and Kraken. Oh, I'm sorry, both Verge and Fatal at the same time. Right? Dude, we were surprised too. Do you know my favorite part about this, Baymo? Is I'm not surprised. I've been doing politics and construction node wars for 1 week, and I somehow know more about this than you do. And when I said, yeah, this fight's super lopsided, you were all like, no, it's good, because we're really strong. We're really strong every time. And after the node war, I was like, yeah, these guilds are really fucking strong. You guys are like, no, that's not, no, because you never want to fucking admit that you're wrong. Okay? Why are you being so aggro? Because we're in a terrible position right now. The scene is in a horrible, horrible position because you guys are fucking incompetent. If Verge gets the node tonight, China can have the node tomorrow, everybody gets to go to Siege, everybody gets to have a good fight. But now the reality of the situation is at least one of them, probably both of them, will not make it to Siege this week. Because it's only going to take... See, the other Siege guilds also don't have their qualies yet. there are multiple other siege guilds that don't have their fucking qualies yet. And now, we cannot secure this for you. There's literally nothing we can do now. It is what it is. You weren't in comms? Shut the fuck up, you complete goddamn motherfucking retard. You kept me up until 5 in the fucking morning yesterday because you guys could squabble over a fucking node in your fucking honor. It's honorable. It's not honorable. I stand on my honor. They don't give a fuck about your honor. Holy shit, nobody cares. For those of you that don't know, last night, these same guilds had a cataclysmic level crash out over like this node that we dropped on. And then we were like, hey, they might try to crash our fight. So we were trying to coordinate what we were going to do about that. So we added 2 guilds to the fight so that if it got crashed, we would still be able to 8v2 them or 8v3 them, right? And these complete fucking retards were like, no, we have to run the original fight. Why do we make rules if nobody's going to adhere to them? No, I stand on my honor. I'm going to run the original fight or we're going to T1s, okay? On fucking repeat for like fucking 3 hours. Well, I wasted my fucking life. God damn, you're fucking retarded. Sometimes, okay? Like, God, fuck. Guys, yes, you set up fights, and it's great if we can run the 3v3, but shit happens sometimes. Sometimes you have to work guilds in because they want to get worked in, right? Like if Statistic or someone wants to get fucking, or Omni, God forbid, or somebody like that wants to get worked into our fight, we have to try to make that happen. It's a good thing to try to make that happen. If we can fit them on the node, we can try to make that happen. Now, you don't want to have a big, crazy discrepancy, but like if you can make it work, you try to make it work, right? Or God forbid we get crashed, which is also not a good thing, right? But like you guys sat there and argued about it for like 3 fucking hours from like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning till like 6:30 in the morning. You guys were just, I'm standing on my honor. I'm not gonna fucking go. I'll fucking, we have to do the 3v3. Why even make rules if they're gonna come crash it? They're not gonna come crash it. They're honorable. Fuck your honor. They don't give a shit. I have been doing this for years. Longer than you have been playing the game. I have been doing politics. The strong guilds do not give a fuck about you. They don't have the honor. They don't care. Okay? They will just drop to farm you. Holy shit. Sometimes that happens and we have to work together to try to fix it. And the reason we were going to walk in that fight was because they refused to add 2 other guilds to the fight so that we could secure our team fight for the night. Because we cannot 6v3 the 3 guilds that were potentially going to drop on us that night. We can't 6v3 them. They will fucking farm us. They'll place in cancer spots and they will run us the fuck down. Yeah, like literally every time. So we were trying to make it a 4v4 so that we had the extra power we needed if 3 guilds showed up. Okay? And they just refused to allow the other 2 guilds to fucking join the fight. All because of your honor or because of your, we have to respect the team fight. Well, and then I told them, I said, okay, well, if you don't want to run the 4v4 and protect the fight and work other guilds in, no problem. I said, we will run the 3v3. If they show up, PvP Academy is walking away. Good luck. Godspeed. And they were like, oh, well, okay. So like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Blue, can I get a good night kiss before I go to bed, guild leader?
Shut up, you fucking complete retard. I'll get you next. The reason I'm fucking pissed about this is you're like, please, I need to go to bed. I'm fucking old. Fuck you. You wasted 3 hours of my life last night because you wouldn't just concede and make a fucking 4v4 so that we could all go to bed. Fuck you. God, you're fucking worthless. And now you're coming to me while I'm live today and you're like, Blue, this has to be handled right now while you're in the middle of your fucking stream. We gotta handle it. Well, now I'm gonna handle it publicly. That will teach you to force me to do politics live on the air. If you fucking come into my stream and you force me to do politics, I will run you down like a fucking dog. If you wait until after the fucking stream is over, then I can help you. Or you can contact Jawa or anyone else in my guild that can do politics with me. There are plenty of other options. Instead, you came in here and cried. So now that everybody gets to hear the full story. Great. Now let's talk about this fucking fight today. You complete fucking retard. Fuck my sleep. It's 10 fucking 30. I wish I got to go to bed at 10 fucking 30. Ah, damn. Didn't care about my fucking sleep last night. All right. China Dynasty. Wait. Is this the newest one? I think this is it. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this... Is the correct thing pinned? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, great. So we're not in the fight. Excellent. Sweet. Good luck. Godspeed. Praying for you. Next time, let that be a lesson to you. Don't fucking come into my stream and force me to do politics, or I will. And then you're going to find out what I really think. Because I really think that you fucking virgins who don't do politics on a regular basis don't know shit about the fucking game and forced me to be up for an extra 3 hours last night.
3 guilds that are basically newbies? What the hell?
I respect your decision. We will absolutely do a reasonable fight tomorrow. On the only on the condition that the proper guilds get the fucking node under all circumstances. Either China gets the node or Verge gets the node. There is no negotiation on this. Absolutely none. Siege qualities are at a premium. Part of the reason this is a problem is because Pearl Abyss is fucking retarded. There's 2 fucking nodes a night that the entire PvP scene can fucking fight on. We need more capped nodes. Or the scene can't fucking do it. We can't quali for Siege. Pearl Abyss, wake up! Listen! God damn. You don't need to go crazy. We don't need 40 nodes. We need like 1 more node a night on every region would be fine. You don't even have to add nodes to uncapped. Just the capped region, because that's the super popular one. Like, they need more nodes, obviously. Like, T1 can't qualify for Siege anymore, so... Like, before it was fine because T1s could qualify for Siege. So, you would just do 1 night of T1s, get your Siege quality, and then go to Siege. Now you can't fucking do that anymore. So, like, there's just not enough fucking construction nodes. So, like, we love construction. We like fighting on construction. That's the one we want to do. But we can't fucking do it because some guilds end up getting left out of Siege because Pearl Abyss is fucking retarded and won't add any nodes. What guild are you in? Gildian. How's your streaming career going? Gildian. Here, I'll follow you. There you go. Gildian. Coward. All right. I love pussies, bro. Yeah, I'd leave too. I'd leave too. Lost immediately. All right. Now, don't ask me to do poly while I'm live. There's your example. You need to go to Jawa, Swaggy, Lucy. There's plenty of other people that can do it. When I'm not live, I'm more than happy to be very reasonable with you. But if you come into my chat making demands, I'm going to fucking light you up like a Christmas tree. I'm sure this will not be the first time. Your time is not more precious or valuable than my time. Okay? And you wasted 3 hours of my fucking life last night. Do you want to come fight with Omni on a crossover Node War? Omni on tomorrow Node War? Well, go ahead and ping me in the fight. We'll see. Omni's really strong, so like I got to be careful about taking fights with them. But like it's not necessarily out of the realm of possibility. You know, like we're open to it. But like I'm not gonna take a fight where we're just like a fucking white girl on a couch. You know what I mean? Omni's really fucking strong, bro. That sounds fun. It does not sound fun. Plus, I don't know if Omni needs like I don't know what's going on. So Friday is usually panic day for guilds that need nodes. I don't know if does Omni have a node this week. They need a node because I know that they like to go to Siege. Does Stat have a node this week? I know that Stat likes to go to Siege. China I know doesn't. What's their face? Verge doesn't. I don't know if Barcode does. Right. I'll be 1v1ing Banania yet again, and I'm scared for my life. True, brother. You're a real OG, unlike this blue squad fraud. Unforgettable, mate. Yeah, we love Woohoo. Yeah, PvP Academy just gonna run you all down. Okay, buddy. We don't think we're better than anybody. We're willing to take fights, and I'm willing to take disadvantage fights, like this one. But like, what I don't appreciate is last night, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little mad. Because they kept me up all fucking night. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night because you fuckers. Okay? It's directly your fault. There's people that came in here. Okay? And then they're like, oh, we want to go to sleep. Please, Blue, please accept it. You will wait until I am done streaming. And then, if you want to work us into a fight, I will look at it. Or you can go to Jawa and Woohoo, and they can help you. Okay? Like, you're more than happy to ask. There are other Leadership Corps members that can absolutely help you with this. You do not need to come in here. And if you come in here, I will punish you. Wait, I'm not Polly? Well, you can message Woohoo. Hook him up. He's the one calling tomorrow anyway. Baymo, did you just ping me in the fucking Polly Discord and then DM me? All right. I'm going to reload and keep swinging. You just want to keep rolling. I'm going to reload and keep swinging. This came from the mouth of Verge themselves. I'm not mad, brother. We didn't deserve the node. Right on, man. But it was still agreed to that Verge would take the node, and then you didn't give it to him. Mister, I have to stand on my honor. So there's that. You didn't actually get Verge the node like you had promised them. So regardless of what they tell you, the reality of the situation is now 100 people aren't going to get to Siege. And it's your fucking retarded fault. You and the rest of the fucking guilds on the node. You're fucking retarded. Now, I like you guys. I like these smaller guilds, these weaker guilds. We like fighting with you guys. But God heavens to Betsy, you guys have got to stop barking at each other like children. I mean, we were very complicit this week. We basically took every fight that you guys were like, yeah, let's get PvP Academy in here, blah, blah. We didn't argue. We didn't bitch about teams. We didn't bitch about sides. We were very go with the flow. We're trying to be reasonable with you guys, okay? Because we're just thankful to be here and be included. But like last night really did test my patience, and now it's testing it even further. Just run the 4v4 if it's really that much to you. We're more than happy to be part of a 5v5 if you want to include Velvet Shade and they want to be in the fight. We'll take the fight that you said you wanted to do. But on the only agreement that either Verge or China has to get the node. It's literally just that simple. If neither of them is able to get the node, then I don't fucking care. It was a promised node, but they end up rolling? No, that's not what happened. They went and deliberately killed Verge. Eternity went and killed them so that they could greed the node. That's literally what we're trying to cook. Well, I want to... No, see, but here's the thing. You told me that yesterday. That's why I'm pissed. You told me yesterday that Verge was going to get the fucking node. That was the agreement. And then they didn't get the fucking node. So now, I'm like, no, I don't trust you guys. Oh, I fight with Bamo, he's a loser. Look, Bamo, I don't dislike you. But you're misstepping right now. Go back into DMs. I will address it later. Stop poking the bear. It's not a good idea. Okay? I'm in the middle of something here. When I'm done with this and I'm finished with streaming, then I can handle that. Okay? I don't fucking try to text you when you're at work. Leave me alone. Content, get in call, I'll ban you.
Hello, motherfucker.
I skipped words. Censor didn't want to go to Flex to lead tonight. Thank you for the backstory. Yeah. Censor did great tonight, bro. They played super well. Also, Bamo, wasn't it you and then that other guy that set up the fucking fight today that was completely lopsided? Yeah, guys, you guys gotta be more honest with each other about how strong everybody is. That's your problem. I'm willing to take, I'm very easygoing guy. I'm gonna go with the flow. You guys didn't see me arguing with you all week. I just accept the fight. I say, okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Right? But you guys got to be honest with each other about how strong you are. We're honest. We're the weakest fucking guild here. Why the fuck everybody else can't just be like honest with each other? That's what he said, bro. Bamo did not say content get into call. Okay, this is better. This is better. Shot you DM, have a wonderful stream. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Better. You're learning. This is good. This is good. I'm a very reasonable person. I'm honest. I'm upfront. I just want people. That's what I'm looking for. Tonight, there was no honesty. There's no honor among thieves. I'm not happy that node was not given to the guild it was supposed to. Otherwise, this fight wouldn't have been a problem. We're okay with being in a 5v5. It's totally fine. We're okay with that. But the agreement needs to be China or whoever the fuck Vertex gets the node. So that Purge or whatever the fuck they're Verge or whatever the fuck gets the node. It's just that simple. And it has to follow through this time. Because I'm not confident you're going to do it. Because last time you said it would happen and then it didn't happen. So I took a disadvantaged fight because I was like, well, Verge is guaranteed the node, so we'll fight it out. That's why I did it. And then it turns out I just went to Node War for nothing and got 4 hours of sleep for nothing. Great. Kiwi talking in my chat, bro. Please don't dox Bamo. I'm not doxing anybody, bro. I pulled up his fucking Twitch logs. The only thing I've doxed is the fucking fight, right? I'm just showing people the fight. That's all I'm doing. I'm not leaking polychat. God forbid, bro. People just sling slurs in there, and that's totally fine. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's just poly, bro. That's just how it is. Nobody gives a fuck. It's just men talking to each other about what the fuck we're going to do about this situation. But don't bring it in here. It's not a good idea. Now back to this complete fucking retard. I'm not going to lie. You're catching a little splash damage. If you saw your guild doing this, Bamo, you would be mad too.
Do they have a flag? Do we know if they have a flag?
Oh, God. Okay, get that archer. Get that archer. Put it in his ass. Put it in his ass. Fuck him. Fuck that archer. Get it. Where? Why are you? Did you just jog away from him?
Is there a flag east? Yes, no?
Did you? Are you just walking away?
I can go run.
Are you?
It looks like there's one down.
East? Far east?
Dude, you. Oh my God. Archer is the most, I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Archer is the most breedable class for a ninja. Breedable. Okay. And you gave the most, like you have erectile dysfunction. You ran at him with a half chud and then said, never mind, I can't get it up. And then walked away, and then they just fucked you. This is the same fucking DK from before, by the way. Now, the Valera's got the kill, but it's the Awakening DK farming your ass.
Basically the same spot as where they put it.
Alright,
before, I
alright.
believe.
Hey, Blue, there's a flag in the same spot that it was before.
No, there's not. It's not there.
Okay, you're gonna stand up and you're gonna get a kill here. I believe. Hold on. Here, I've got this. Hold on, I'm gonna motivate you, okay? I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Cue the music. This is my guy. This is my guy. Oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a thing. Okay, here we go. I've got it. Okay, this is my guy. This is my goat. This is my goat right here. This is my goat right here. Here we go. All right, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. You don't do any damage! Fuck, you're already dead, bro. This is actually just wild. Holy fuck. At least you fucking ratted out. Never mind.
My bad, that's my bad.
All good.
Holy shit. Don't you dare fall down again. Don't you fucking dare fall down again. Why do you look like you're like a homeless person, like begging? Like, oh fuck. Oh shit, you're like limping back to the fucking fight. Don't mind me. Let me just climb up the... Okay, hold on. Okay, now... That was it. Stop. Why are you running at her? Like, you're just walking at her without protecting yourself. What are you doing? First of all, you just climbed this manually. Your class has a double jump. No shit. One of the only classes in the cave that actually has a fucking double jump. You climb this shit, and then the DK jumps down, and you walk at her with W. You're not even using... Oh, you better get back over here, you bitch. You're still walking at her. Dude, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely wild. She bamboozled the shit out of you. Where are you headed? Where are you going right now?
Top of the horse. Just standing there.
Kill the dot. No, don't go. Stop. Why are you over here? Where are you? Wherefore art thou averse? Where are you? Errants, my bad. Dude, no way.
I'm not seeing any flags out to the west.
Okay.
Oh, you are so fucking dead. Oh, you are so fucking dead, bro. That's a Kuno. That bitch is gonna... I gave it 3 seconds. Oh, wait a minute! My goat! You don't do shit. God, you're so fucking bad. Oh my fucking God, bro. Holy shit. What are we doing? Oh my God. Good news! She's on your level. This is perfect. Maybe you should ask her if she's got another fucking boyfriend. This is great for you. This is amazing. You're right there. Both of you have the same number of fucking chromosomes, which has never happened in your life. Nobody's ever had this many before. She literally ulted you, by the way. She's ulted. This is everything. This is everything. That bitch blew everything. Invisibility, ult, everything. No, don't bitch out. Don't bitch out. Don't bitch out. She's still coming. It's still happening. This... This is some Armin level AOS grab right here. Armin level AOS grab. Brother. Is this the Sixth Sense? Do you see dead people? What the fuck are you trying to grab here? What the, like, are you just hoping that she's in stealth or something? Like,
Yeah, no flag toward north. I'm not seeing a flag.
Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from. I'm trying to look for the flag.
congratulations. You're both completely fucking retarded. Jesus Christ. NKF, you should be kicked from your guild. Like, actually. Like, literally, they need to kick you. You're dog shit. What the fuck? You had to alt him and everything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is your time to shine. That guy's rank 5 RBF. He's way out of your league. Go find somebody else. Sweep the leg. Okay, you need to go look at your skills and figure out which ones are CCs that isn't a grab. Okay? Awakening Ninja is extremely good at catching people without using their grab. All right? When you engage, when you practice in the battle arena this week, like I'm about to tell you to do, you need to try to practice without using your grab at all. You need to try to like formulate and come up with new engages that are better than this. Because all you currently know how to do is walk up and grab people. And that's not enough. You have to be better than that. Bro's playing the best 1v3 class. That's Sork. Shut up. Ninja is good at 1v3 though. But it's Sork. You got 9 kills in this node war? I haven't. We're halfway through. What happened? Like, where are they? I don't know. I feel like Batman right now. Where are they? Dude, look how little damage you do. In a full combo, you did half that guy's health. Like, and now we're okay. Don't follow him down there. There you go. All right. I haven't even gotten to talk about your positioning here, but I'm going to be honest. When you're skirmishing as a ninja, you have giga movement. All right? You see these two clashing. You see these two clashing. You see this guy potentially throwing damage from range. You could slither straight through and be on that bitch in a second. Alternatively, you can move up and try to CC and help with one of these two. I'm curious what the fuck you're going to try to do here. You moved in and immediately grabbed, missed it, and died. Okay, so we talked about this. You're constantly running after the first available opportunity that you see, and this is getting you into a lot of trouble. You're not actually thinking about what happens beyond when you eat the Twinkie. Okay, you're just like, Twinkie tastes good, and then you're shoving the fucking thing in your mouth. Okay, you're not thinking about the calories that you're gaining during it. All right, so like you're literally just diving into the middle of this, and what happens is you dive in, you miss grab, it leaves you vulnerable to this, and then this guy just kind of backs up with an iframe. You need to think about what people are about to do. And like I said, you need to isolate targets. Isolate targets, okay? Moving out and around this, or even moving directly through this is fine. Stopping in front of the warrior is probably not a good idea. Or whatever the fuck class that is.
I got 100%.
We have them.
Okay, here we go. Surely this time. Surely this time. Okay, again, you're just damn. We're just in on it. Holy miracle of God! Every dog has his day! Fucking by the good grace of Zeus, we landed a fucking grab! What a legend! Please finish the job! It's fine. I'm not even mad about it. That's an archer. There's no way you're getting finessed by an archer. Just no way. His name is archer.exe, bro. Like, he's the rank 1 hunter on the server. He's a life skiller. You're getting fucked by somebody that shoots buffalo. There we go. There we go. Holy shit, great job. Great job. It's literally just that easy. That is how one-sided the ninja versus archer matchup is. You can take somebody that's been playing Node Wars for years, put a ninja on him, and he will just fucking head his fucking face into the fucking keyboard over and over and over again, and he will eventually kill that fucking archer without any effort at fucking all. That's how fucking easy it is. I'm dead. No shit.
God.
This is the Kuno fight. This is you dying on repeat. This is the archer we just saw. And no, you didn't get that kill, but I'm proud of you. Is it because you, like, secretly want to get bred by an Awakening Dark Knight? Is that why you keep getting CC'd by them? Like, secretly you want it to happen because you want her to step on you? Because,
Orion
like, that would be
just
understandable.
resubscribed for 8 months.
You know what I'm saying?
Hello, Blue. It's me.
It'll be understandable.
A T3 sub. Hope her wet for it, cack.
Okay. Orion, thanks for the T3 sub, buddy. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T3 sub. Although I'm going to be honest with you, what's on the ground right now might be my fucking saliva because I've been yelling a lot. Thanks for the fucking... Watch your step. Okay. This DK is finessing you. Every time an Awakening DK comes onto the screen, she fucks you. I'm telling you, man. That bitch is just ramming it up your ass. Okay? Absolutely ramming it up your ass. Like, every time. Are you? Did you? There's no way that you
Toaster Salad just resubscribed for 9 months.
You unironically get killed by a DK, and you look at this shit. You look with your fucking face, and your little fucking face. Where's my fucking? Fuck, how could I? Fuck, how could I get better here? Fuck, how? Shit. Oh, how to get stronger. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's... That's weird. You already have all of those things. Huh. It's almost like the problem is actually between the chair and the keyboard. Don't you dare scroll. Are you retarded? Are you fucking retarded? Stop it. Stop. What are you, exploring the UI for the first time? You spawn in 5 seconds, by the way. It's teaching him how to enhance. Respawn! What are you doing? You complete fucking retard! What are we doing? No, that's town. God. God damn it, we're raiding tooltips! Blocked by the gate again. Could have happened to anybody. Could have happened to anybody. Could have happened to anybody. Don't fall down there again. Did you just fucking shadow stomp? Is that what you just let off? You just slow casted shadow stomp? Just raw dog in
Paradigm
it?
2K just resubscribed.
I don't even play Ninja. I know you're not supposed to fucking do that.
Stronger artist nod.
Paradigm, thanks, Siggy Web, for 37 months, man. Appreciate you. And here we are, just jogging through the field. Just strolling on up to him, like... Just walking through the field. You have some of the best movement in the entire game. And you're just jogging through the tall... You remember Jurassic Park? Don't go into the tall grass! Except that you're supposed to be the Velociraptor! Look at him. Look at him. Look at this shit. What are we doing? Fine.
Yep.
Fine.
Yep, heard.
What? Nope. Okay. All right. Okay, your biggest problem, no shit. You have no patience. Do you know what makes Armin such a good ninja, despite the fact that he's a fucking idiot sometimes? Patience. Patience. He's very methodical about how he works down his opponents. You literally just see something and you go right after it. You need to treat these picks like women. Okay? If you actually want to court one, you can't just go right at it. You have to play hard to get. Okay, you got to lay the groundwork for like 3 fucking years. Wait for just the right moment and then execute. When her dad dies and she loses her job, you're like, "Oh, I'll come over and we'll talk it out. I'll bring some beers, just you and me." Boom, you slide in there like slide in there like swimmer, okay? But you got to bide your time, brother. Okay?
All right, we're
You can't just go right at him. You'll scare him away. Except Laufey, she's fucking crazy.
Guys in the base.
All right, we're Ving. We're Ving. Why are you standing still? I don't know what you could necessarily have done better there, but maybe not literally. Are you looking at this tab again? Are you kidding? Why does your face look like you're pondering it? Like you're studying it for the first time! What are we doing? Are you getting tips? Your 804 gear score! I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna die. Somebody's gotta call 911, bro.
Back up.
In game. Dead immediately. That striker right there is like fucking. I know that. So who killed him there? Perry Party Cat. That guy's fucking crazy good. I don't know who the fuck that guy. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but that guy's insanely good. Like legit. That guy is crazy good.
I should have been able to grab his foot.
Oh, bro, don't tell me I crashed again. Okay, I didn't grab.
We need a heart rate monitor for VoD reviews.
What could you possibly be looking at? I mean, honestly, you've been playing for 6 months. Your 804 gear score. What could you possibly be learning here? You're like, it's like you're looking at like somebody's creating fire from the first time and you're like, oh shit. I'm sorry, let me use something from your fucking generation. You're fucking Tuvala maxing.
Freaking blue, dude. It's hilarious.
I love blue.
His blue
I don't know what the fuck I just said, but you're all fucking retarded.
He is crashing the fuck out.
No. They're talking about other blue. That was different crash out. Now you're getting a second crash. We had first crash out. Now we have second Blue Squadron crash out. Second crash out.
It's
crashing about?
Out.
Everything.
Yeah, literally everything.
Everything. I'm protecting the recubs on this side. They're rebuilding.
That's good comms. Okay. There's no way, right? You just no way. You just.
They're rebuilding.
6 months and you don't know what a witch pet looks like? I bet you almost grabbed that motherfucker. Your finger was over the E key like it was fucking trying to get up in your asshole again. You're doing a fucking reach around.
Flex, just stay inside.
Stop
Make sure these
just walking around. Okay, here, protect yourself. Holy shit, he grabbed that really good striker. Oh, wait a minute. He's got a sword cannon for damage. Let's go. Let's come on. Get him. Get him.
Just in case.
got
Just
it, bro.
grab one.
Don't let him go. Don't. He's a fucking Terminator. He's a goddamn fucking Terminator. He's a fucking Terminator, bro. I'm telling you, that guy is literally, like, that was the best player on that team. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but that guy is insane. Look at him. He's just in the middle of all of us. He CC'd you. He's ulting you.
Someone in base.
And you stood in the entire ult.
Got him,
Is
he's dead,
absolutely
Good
unreal.
job. I think one more's trying to get in.
Could you please stop jogging around? Oh my god,
I
this is
got
so
him.
tilting.
There's one on the west. Oh, he just landed.
One.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool. He's not on the watch anymore.
Nope.
Where'd he go?
He was on the watch.
Now hang on.
Yeah,
Grab's coming off cool.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Oh,
no.
one inside, one inside. Oh,
I mean, it's 13 seconds, 12. Okay, we're waiting. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get. Yeah. Oh, look, one inside, one inside on the.
One just dropped on the edge of the cliff on the walker.
Yeah. They're trying to get. Yeah. Oh, look, one in.
That's my allies right there. That's my team. They're blue. That's my allies right there. That's the screen I asked for. I said, where are our allies at? I thought they said they were screening. Right there it is, right there's my screen right
dropped
there.
on the edge of the cliff on the walker.
Yeah,
It's a great screen. It's a wheel of fortune into a fucking.
Trying to get.
Yeah, that's
oh, look,
right.
One inside.
No,
one
it was a
inside.
witch. It was a witch. She just jumped right off.
On the watcher. All right, nice. He's dead.
Retard Academy, dude. That was not our guild. That was the witch from our ally guild. That was one of the two ally guilds. I don't know. I can't read her fucking name because this guy recorded it in 480p. But that was it. The allies are in blue. That was an ally.
Good shit. Good shit.
That was somebody on our team just jumped off the fucking edge.
A few. Right
Did you just fucking, dude?
The barriers on the north side.
Bro, there's me doing. How much damage did you get done in this node war? There's just no way. What is that humming? What? Oh, you're fucking dead. Because guess what? They have damage. It's an awakening dosa. To be fair, this ninja joined the wrong guild 2 or 3 times. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that was you. Chat. So I log in and reconstructed as 59/60. I'm like, Flap, you gotta recruit somebody. Flap's like, I have a guy on cooldown. I'm like, alright, bet. I go to sleep. I wake up. We're still at 59/60. I'm like, Flap, we have to fill the guild. I thought you said you had someone on cooldown. He goes, I did. I said, all right.
To the ninja in the VoD, be in BA tomorrow and Discord at 8 p.m. if you can. Also stop doing Serpent and Drastic without a combo. I beg you.
No. I go to bed the second day. Okay, it's dawn of the 3rd day, like fucking Majora's Mask. Okay, it's dawn of the 3rd day. I wake up. I go. I check the guild roster. We're 59/60. I'm like, dude, Flap, what the fuck is going on? He goes, man, I'm trying. He's still on cooldown. I'm like, how is that possible? It's been over 72 hours. He's like, I don't even want to explain it to you. Okay. Then, dawn of the 4th fucking day, I get in voice. This retard is waiting for me. I didn't know it at the time. It was like a hidden boss. I come in. I'm like, who are you? He's like, yeah, so I tried to join the guild. So I dropped my old guild, waited on the cooldown, and then I got invited, but I didn't read the guild invite. So I got invited to the wrong guild, and I clicked accept, and I was like, oh, fuck. So I dropped it. I waited 24 more hours, and then I got invited again, but it was the wrong guild again. So I accidentally accepted it because I didn't read again. So then I dropped it, and then I had to wait another 24 hours. And then I had to, I'm not joking. This happened 3 times. 3 times. This guy was supposed to be in the guild for 72 hours before he actually did manage to join. It's actually just wild. Though not surprising given the state of this current VoD.
We're going east. We're going east.
What would my president say? Oh, right. They're not sending their best.
Going east.
Okay.
We're gonna join the ball real quick for this quick engage.
So I accidentally clicked allied viewpoint. How do I?
Oh, I'm put that there.
Jello Didio tipped $5. Started PvP for the very first time a week ago. Found a ninja and working with him now on movement and combos. VoD review again next week. Huge improvement incoming.
I'm a little mad right now. Jello, I've been here for an hour and a half reviewing this VOD almost at this point. And you just tipped me another $5 and said, don't worry, I'm going to get better. I'm going to have it better next week. I don't think that you're fucking mad enough. I'm a little offended. You're a complete fucking retard. I'm going to need you to step up the fucking anger level. But by the way, guys, that should show you the level of helmets that we're dealing with here. In the PvP Academy, these guys are troopers. You run these people into the fucking ground. And they say, yes, sir. Please, may I have another? It's crazy. It's the most tolerant group of people I've ever seen in my entire life. He's more level-headed than you. The bar was low.
You said you wanted us to go east, yes? Enjoy the bolt?
Are you trying to type to somebody in Morse code right now? And you're
We're gonna
struggling?
need to get some more helmets at this point.
Because at this point, I can only imagine that you're either trying to crack the fucking Enigma code.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Either you're trying to crack the fucking Enigma code from World War II, or you have to be sending a fucking Morse code message with these fucking beeping noises. D's nuts, thanks for the 10 fucking gifted. Oh my gated. Easy evaded. Yep. Poor Ifrit.
Actually, yeah,
This shit is gold. This is just one. Guys, I have 149 more players to go. Guys, this is, and we do node wars every day.
Dots that are like right in front of the base.
You said. My thoughts exactly. Yes. Yep. You got it. Do you know what you did wrong here? The same thing I told you did wrong on every other engagement. You keep seeing an engagement and then you just run straight at it. And you don't think about practically what could happen to you if you go stand right in front of everybody.
Actually,
You dive in. There's more people than you thought there were.
yeah, I just
You
tried to kill
immediately,
the
well,
dots
in
that are
fairness, you
right
tried
in front of the
to
base.
get behind that guy, but you're right in the middle of everything. Guy here, guy here, guy here, guy off on your right over here as well, and you're just taking damage from all of them. Did you just die to Fupa Mask? Dude, this guy is literally... You're like 90% of this guy's kill feed, dude. Literally 90% of this guy is... Dude, the dude is jacking off to Fuda fucking DK hentai regularly. He's making you look like a clown. Dude, you jack off to hentai every day. Like multiple times a day. Is DK broken? No, he's just retarded. Well, kind of. First time chatter. I don't know what's happening, but maybe if you whine more, I'll bring you cheese. You're going to fit in well here. You're going to do very well. Welcome to the chat, retard. It's a future VIP right there.
They're like all over the place.
Dude. All right. I can't get mad at you. I did this once. I did it. We all get one. Understandable. At least your horse is up. My horse was dead, which made this really crippling.
So I'm slightly trolling. I spawned at the nearest 10.
It is kind of trolling, but you know, it happens to the best of us. It happens sometimes.
made a hole on the north side of the base by these recos.
Damn it, he fell off.
Okay, here we go, baby.
Yeah.
This is your time to
Store
shine,
damage
baby.
out
I'm
this
gonna gas you the fuck up right now. This is all you. You're gonna come around this corner. Here we go. My God, my. You actually cannot make this shit up, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is it's staggering. Okay. All right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Your stealth is on a lower cooldown than this. That's fine. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Lock in. All right. Lock in. All right. Here we go. We're okay.
That was the worst.
Banzai! Stop running at people like that, you retard. You seem to be reasonably good at rotating the same super armor protected skills over and over. I'm going to be honest. This entire time I've been watching you, you have used the same like 4 skills. You engage, grab, same 4 skills in the exact same fucking order, and then you try, and then you just don't know what to do. Then you just die immediately. It's all you need? Is it though? Is it all you need when this is what the fucking grab looks like? There's no one even on the screen. There's no one even in this fucking zip code that he could have accidentally grabbed. Okay? There's the DK again. Bro, this DK is watching you come out from spawn and he's like, there he is again. It's free real estate. Bro, like it's Fupa again. It's the same guy. He's like, oh no, hold on, they kill this ninja again. He's free.
Damn.
Dude, why are you... What is this? The slowest? Are you lagging? What the fuck are we doing? Look at frontal guard, iframe, completely unprotected. Auto attack, iframe, auto attack again. Like, auto attack. Like, what are we doing? Protect yourself. I don't even play ninja. Like, all right. All right. You need to get into Battle Arena with a fucking ninja, brother. You need to get into Battle Arena with a fucking ninja. You're not there. You're not there. We gotta work on it. We gotta work on it. Mechanically, ninja is one of the classes, just like the Sork I reviewed yesterday. Just like the Sork I reviewed yesterday. Sork, literally, you can't even think about positioning unless you have basic mechanics down. You don't have the basic mechanics down, which is impressive because you're 804 gear score. But let's be honest, you discovered this node when you spawned in here, so that's what I'm working with. You have 171 energy, and you're reading the fucking tooltip for how to get stronger when you die. That being said, you need to get into the battle arena, and you need to actually learn how to combo. And honestly, you can just look up a fucking guide, dude. If I go to Awakening Ninja Guide on fucking YouTube, well, don't watch cannons. Oh, wait, no, it's with Armin. Okay, that sucked, though. Here you go. This is 2.5 years ago. Block jump is my goat. Yes, Ninja has changed since then, but even still, fuck it. Okay? And he's
Hey,
gay
everyone.
just like
I
you
know you
are,
guys
so this is
have been
it's
waiting.
perfect for you. Again, you jumped straight into the middle of all of the CC, bro. You literally, like, this is the most damage that you could possibly take is in this circle right here, and you jump straight to the center of it. And you're wondering why you're dying so fast, dude. Isolate targets. Kill targets.
Go east, get outside the base, get out the base, and hit the...
There's
small
no way you got 9 kills in this node war, bro. I haven't seen a single kill yet. A single kill. Not even accidentally. Now hang on. Now hang on. Hold it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was my moment right there. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's what. Here we are again. In fairness, that's an incredibly good player. You're not gonna beat that guy. You're not gonna beat that guy.
Ortsakia really cheer Dex 100. Drake meme. Pre-awake moment 2. Nah. But Kitana's running yes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you're giving us a good POV of everybody else having a good time.
Yeah, so we're just getting ran down by 2 guilds right now. So we're just full defense.
It's really 1.5 guilds because Censored can only push us like every other minute and their flex is here. It's like 1.7 guilds. But it's not the full force of Censored every time. But they do have a flag.
It was great.
I'm pretty sure that that's what it was.
Great time to learn.
Man, if only I was any good at that.
It's the great time to learn.
That's the kind of can-do fucking attitude that you need to have when you're dealing with mentally retarded, ill, Down syndrome patients like this. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to have that PMA, everything is fucking happy attitude, regardless of what the fuck is going on in the Node War. What a fucking champion, dude.
I believe in you. You got this.
It's going to be a good laugh later. There's some things that happen that just best left.
I just returned to the player 5 years of video break. First, I see your Hercules guys video. Laughing my ass off, and now this is the standard NA players nowadays. No, this is just Blue Squadron environment. This is welcome back. We traded we traded Lakari for me. Hopefully we traded up. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey man, it's your first war. That happens. Everyone looks like an idiot on their first war. I promise you.
Is Lakari still even live? No, actually. Funny story. Is anyone going to tell him? Or
Probably on your second and third one, too.
True.
Show us your notepad. Okay, these are all my pay to win from back in the day. Okay. Free to tips player guide. Just notes. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. This is do not. Oh, that's my bad. We'll just go ahead and close. All right, my bad. So what happened with Lakari is that he opened his notepad on stream and revealed a bunch of child sexually explicit material, and then it came out that he was just a massive pedo. But hey, who could have predicted that? He only played lollies in literally every anime game that he played. Guys would run in. He'd run into a gacha game and it looked like he was running a fucking daycare.
Flex stay in base. It's the Blues call, so we just stay in the base.
Okay. Yep, I'm protecting structure.
Where are you headed right now? Where the fuck are you going? Like seriously, man, what the fuck is happening right now? Again.
I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by?
Better than me. I'm dying to shit ton. I've been getting pretty good kills. I've been getting some feeds.
Dude, I keep getting kills stolen from me, bro.
That's probably me.
Missed his grab. Gotta wait 15 seconds or he's not gonna be able to do anything. Yo, Sasha, my goat. Yo, take care of the chat. Yo, Sasha, by the way, I got your message. I forgot to DM you back because I got an ocean of messages. I love you, brother. You're my goat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Guys, Sasha's one of the most legendary shot callers in the history of the game. He pioneered screaming at your guild and shot calling. You guys think I'm funny? He's okay, I am funnier. But in fairness, he was the original. He's the OG retard. Right now, I'm just like I'm like the Timu retard. When I started, they were like, he's Timu Sasha. That's him. And also, he's super in shape. He's like wide as fuck, and not because he's fat. He can't even fit through doors. He has to like turn sideways. It's crazy. He's like a strongman lifter.
Sorry, I'm gonna be honest.
He's back. I think he took GM of Black Rose. I think he is back. Yeah. No homo. I would have all the homo for Sasha. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's one of my like, as far as people I respect in the BDO community, he's up there. He's up there. I respect the hell out of him. I respect Loads. I respect Sasha. I respect Roots a lot. Like, there's people I have respect for in the BDO community.
Honest, that's probably me. I'm sorry.
Fucking rat, you fucking rat, bro.
Oh no, hang on.
I'll do like
Hang on.
damage
That
to
guy's
the health.
literally AFK. That guy is literally AFK. If you can't kill him, it is so over. Do you understand?
I know they're just fucking
How did you not get that kill? He's looking at a rock wall.
fucking rat, bro.
He's literally AFK looking at the wall.
I'll do like 90% damage to their health, and then next thing I know, they're just fucking dead. And I didn't get the
Just can't catch a break. Just can't.
kill, and I'm like,
You
okay.
just can't catch a break. Oh, and here's this warrior back in here to kill. And you're dead immediately.
That's happened like 20 times for me so far.
He's still, bro, warrior remains fucking so retarded. He's banging the ground with his sword like a fucking retard. I got him. I fucking got him. Holy shit.
Happened like
Look at this.
20 times for me.
He's already dead. He's dead. He's dead. Watch it.
Classes have grabs too.
Well, I have a grab. I'm just saying, like, I just, you know.
No, I just died. I went around
Oh.
grabbing people and then did a really intelligent thing and just katana showered in his face and just reached out his hand and grabbed
He
my leg.
V'd, he V'd.
Yeah, you need to understand, every time you see a warrior, the only skill, okay, and PvPers can back me up on this. When you're fighting a warrior, the only skill you are fucking worried about is the grab. That is it. Warrior mains are fucking retarded. Okay, so they're gonna run at you and they're gonna fucking grab them. Okay, that's it. That's their plan. What happens if you miss grab? I'll wait for the grab to come off cooldown. Okay, they're fucking terrible at the fucking video game. The vast majority of them. All right, they don't have any idea what's going on. They're basically striker adjacent. Okay, you can't just walk up to them because they're gonna grab you. Awakening Lawns do the same fucking thing. What's every Awakening Lawn gonna do to you every single time you fight them? I'm gonna dash and then I'm gonna grab them. Nobody puts the fucking W in grab like Striker does, though, man. I tell you.
Should start using class buffs in PSR though.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I should probably let you know that.
No,
Off cooldown.
It's okay. You don't.
Horrendous, dude. Okay, if you need to learn from a really good like short sword player, this is your guy right here. This guy is a fucking legend. Percent BSR, the whole world hasn't consumed once. Oh fuck, I didn't even notice that, bro. I was focused on other shit. I'm sorry. You're fucking completely right. Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I blacked out after he opened up the fucking tooltip tab for the second time. I'm honestly just coming back to it. My guy, you need to use your ultimate or consume your BSR. Either one is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna be picky. All right, I'm not. The ultimate comes out kind of slow, but fuck it. At this point, it's a 1 minute buff either way.
You don't have to micromanage me. I should stop sniffing the woo and maybe pay attention.
Wait, how did I not?
Protect yourself! There is a Draconia shitting down your throat! Wake up! God! Are you seeing this? Are you blind, Ray Charles?
Wait, how did I not?
Oh, how could you have known? Dead again!
Walking around, sniffing some flowers.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude! At least you understand. That's his
I
voice
hate
right there.
you.
That's his voice. The little mumble femboy that you're listening to, that's him.
Play Mega. It's the worst class to play against, I promise. It's
No, no, for him, everybody has their kryptonite. Okay? And for him, it's turning on his fucking monitor. Gets him every time.
If I played Suck, not Awake.
Oh, okay. It's a cool class. I made a Megu, but I couldn't figure it out.
There are people inside the base.
There are.
There's people everywhere. Okay,
Western,
don't fight right here.
southern.
Don't. You're turning your back again. You're running straight into where all of the damage is flowing into the fucking base, and then you're turning the back to them. Okay? They're throwing damage through this fucking opening right here. You run straight into the opening, you turn around, and you literally you're just fucking, you know what? I'm just gonna, okay, yeah. You just turn around. Get it in! Okay? Stop clasping at the fucking ankles every single fucking time. You understand?
Northern and eastern.
I'm tired of it. Stop turning around, turning your back to all of the damage.
So just find somebody to
Every time.
Hit them till you die.
Well, I could do the last part. I'm very good at that. Like, I'm probably #1 in death easily. I'm dying like on.
Well, you know, at least you're doing something, right?
No. No, he's not. He hasn't funneled BSR. In fact, I would argue he has given the enemy team more BSR. And therefore, the ability to kill the other members that are competent even better. You haven't... Is he using his class buff? Is one of these his class buff, by the way? Isn't this his... It's not Shift G, is it? Which one of these fucking skills is his class buff? I haven't even thought about his class buff. What the fuck is the Awakening Ninja class buff look like? You don't even have it. You don't even have it on your bar. It's not even here. Well, how the fuck are you gonna know if it's on cooldown or not? Well, which one's the grab? Which one's the grab? Which one of these is the fucking grab? There's two of them. There it is. Flash bondage. Yeah, that sounds like it. Okay, so there's that one. All right. Oh, that was refreshingly positive for how bad this bot has been so far. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, so flash bondage. Do you have that? So, well, maybe it's under here. Hold on, he's got to respawn again.
Grab this fucking neon.
Is that it there? Well, let's see. We'll just wait for him to miss grab real quick.
Green striker.
Oh yeah, Blue's talking about him right now in comms. It's kind of funny.
He has pre-AWOC grab only on keys.
He's asking.
So you don't even have your other grab. You don't even have your other grab. It's the only fucking skill you're initiating with. You don't even have your other fucking grab here. You dropped down to kill this Succession Megu, which, by the way, you should be able to do. But that guy is good at the game. Problems is actually good. You're about to get fucked up.
Someone to grab him.
Yep. That took fucking half a second.
Striker is so difficult to grab, though.
Is it, though? He's got long-standing super armors.
I grabbed VoD immediately.
That always
Complaining about Striker being annoying to grab is like, did you just fucking try to grab him on the high ground like that? You ever try to grab a Sork? This guy have an ego or something? How can we going in on him? No, we're going in on him because you have to make an example out of the first one. Okay, it's not about being light or heavy. It's about sending a message. It's kind of like when you call the enemy team homophobic slurs in League of Legends. If you don't do it, who's going to? Somebody's got to do it.
Yep, there goes another kill.
Okay, that was
100% mine. You
can blame me.
Oh my god, you CC'd him. Wait. Hold on. There we go.
Bro, I was fully protected.
Oh, get. Why is your initial reaction every time somebody CCs
He's
you?
in BA, currently learning the basics of PvP.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying to you? Is this on? You better be fucking listening to what I'm telling you to do. You think I'm doing this for my health?
CC'd right there. Are you kidding?
You just got killed by Fupa Master 69 again, you fucking complete retard. This is like the 12th time this guy's killed you. The other fucking guild's like, Fupa, how the fuck did you get 100 kills in this Node War? So let me tell you about this fucking ninja.
You can hear me now. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, right? My audio is cut out twice on me now.
Recovery centers are like the low 10s. I don't think we have any right now.
We have one. I'm trying to protect it.
We technically have two, actually. Do you... Hey, I swear to God, if Fupa kills you again, Congratulations. It was a different awakening Dark Knight. I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to get into the battle arena against me, and I'm gonna fucking put you down like a dog. Until you understand how the fucking class works. Dude, I'm not joking. No, it's like, dude, Fupa, how'd you get 100 kills? She's like, dude, let me tell you about this fucking ninja. And then Kazune's like, bro, you too?
Yeah. There's a bunch going on in the north.
Like a way to see on my screen if I'm in success round.
That's just what weapon you're using most of the time.
Yeah, but it's hard to see like what I have pulled out when there's so much going on.
Well, I think so.
Didn't you say you had 9 kills? I want the war score. I don't believe it.
Watch us taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, the watch might go down.
Now, hang on. Hang on. He might. Nope. Nope. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away again. Don't go down. Nope.
Watch us down.
Fucking Wukong.
Oh, that's the class.
Watch it just went down.
There, yep.
I got quite a few.
Do I even need to say it at this point? You jumped into 10 fucking people and decided that you were gonna be like the fucking Shrek 2 music was playing. I need a hero! Except that you just Shrek just dies immediately to the first arrow that comes out of the fucking castle.
You in our base.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a flag. There's a flag.
Yeah, there's a flag right outside our base.
On my dead body, there's a flag.
Enemy.
On the suicide.
Oh, you're.
I think the base is going on this.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Don't turn your back to all of these people, bro. Really? You're gonna grab that guy and protect? Okay, all right. Okay, and now there's a Dark Knight. Okay, yep. There it is again. That's looking for Twix. Lining them up. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you?
The second Node War in a row that
DKs
I've
hate this guy? No, dude, they love this guy. It's the best sex they've had in forever. They never get to be tops. Normally they're on bottom.
where no allies
This is awesome.
came to help Zero.
Yeah, the only thing that we're complaining about is us. Allies aren't doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, all of those guys are working together to fight us.
Well,
Did he just consume his BSR? He's locked the fuck in. He's locked the fuck in.
Got 10 seconds.
Here we go. Cue the music. Cue the music. My goat.
I finally got that.
You stole my kill after I got a 6 rat.
Just pause. Just go to the next. Okay. All right. Moving on. Okay.
He's on.
Probably burn.
Dude, I want to be honest. I don't know how you got through this whole node war fighting the entire time and didn't get a single kill.
Oh, please don't kill that.
It's actually just
flag,
unreal.
holy shit.
It's very impressive.
I feel like this is working right now. What the
It
fuck?
is, it is. We're like, we started winning all of a sudden.
Yeah, I did the Trump impersonation and we started winning. It was
9%
incredible.
left on the base.
We fucking
Probably
cleared
just
them off,
pulled
bro.
back.
What is going on?
He has kills, but his feed is off. Do you have your kill feed turned off? You need to... Okay. Stop what you're doing. Go to character select. Okay. You're gonna scroll through character select. You're gonna select shy. Okay, because these are your people. All right. And then you're gonna enter on shy because you don't need to worry about a kill feed on that class. All right. For a ninja to have the kill ting sound turned off, it's sacrilegious. You have to go to confession for that. And you don't even go to church. You need to go see a priest. I actually have never seen a ninja with that ting turned off. Ever. In my life. You guys, most ninjas, the thing that separates Meiwas from ninjas, okay, is they're both completely hopeless weebs, but they are not the same. See, a Meiwa will roll up to Node War after furiously masturbating to hentai 8, maybe 9 times in a row. That way, they have completely locked the fuck in. They're not thinking about their character. They're not thinking about women. They're thinking about what's right in front of them. They are locked in, focused. They call this technique pre-gaming. All right? Ninjas are different. Ninjas take a completely different approach to the weeb mentality. All right? You are trying to be the hero of the anime story, and women are beneath you. Okay? You don't jack off to women. You jack off to kill feeds. All right? You watch ninja montages and you stroke it. You just stroke it repeatedly. Okay? Because you ain't got no time for women. You got to get better. The ladder's not going to climb itself. Okay? That's what the bitch can wait. All right? You're here for them. You're here for yourself. You need those kill feeds. That's what gets you going at the end of the day. And if you don't have your kill feed enabled, you need to play a different class.
Oh my god.
Luke pulled out the Trump impression.
And it worked, just by the way.
Wait, this is actually crazy. How
That
are
was a Wukong that just absolutely bamboozled the piss out of you,
we
bro.
not fucking dead?
Hey, could you please, say something, dude? I understand that you've basically been a fucking Jin-A viewer, walking out on repeat, contributing almost nothing to the entire fucking Node War. But for the love of fucking God, could you open your fucking mouth? 30 fucking people just walked by you, you fucking bot. Could you please open your fucking mouth and tell the motherfucking flex lead, hey, we got a guild, 4 renders out, approaching the base. Could you tell Blue that? At least fucking scout for us, dude.
Hate this right now.
Yeah, we don't even have a watch up.
Deuce! That's crazy. That's insane, dude. This is crazy. Here we go. All right. What is this? What is this, a herd of wildebeest? You're trying to pick off one of the sick ones? What? Now you're completely out of stamina. Dumbass. Now what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Look at him menacingly? Like fucking Aquaman in the ocean? Yeah, you better not do that over here. You see some assault happening on the beach? Yeah, if you do that in the water, you'd better be afraid of me. You have no fucking stamina. You're going... Look at you running at them. Look at you running... This is crazy work. Banzai! Ah! Holy shit. Wild. That's a shy. You can't even kill a child. This is crazy. And you're dead immediately. Oh my god, you're alive.
Insane. Oh, I'm dead.
Never mind. I don't know what I expected.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was kind of eating there.
No, it's...
Same. Show the... Brother, you went 9 and 38. You died 38 times in like 48 minutes. And our spawn timers, it's over a minute at the end. I mean, it's almost impressive. I think you max out at like 50. Like, somehow got 500k damage. PMA, you have some of the better tanked stats. That comes as a surprise to nobody. You did absolutely no damage to a single fucking node war structure the entire war. That's impressive.
38 deaths. Holy, I suck.
Oh, I bet I'm just...
You do. Self-awareness is the first step.
This is bad.
But PMA, there's this great guy you can reach out to, Shaky Bay. He basically frags like you do in Node War. He can show you how to YouTube edit so that only those 9 kills are actually part of the video and makes you look good.
I want to know.
Probably.
How many kills?
So, neither of our allies managed to kill any of the other forts.
They didn't, not forts. They didn't even get them to like 80. They weren't even close. Java, this VoD was offensive. I want you in the fucking battle arena all week. I don't want to see you grinding. Every time you have the urge to grind, I can't believe I'm telling this to a ninja. Get your ass, stop grinding. Stop. Every time you have a thought, let it go. Go to the battle arena, go fight somebody. All fucking week. I want you working with every single ninja that you can fucking find. You fight literally everybody that you can. You get farmed over and over and over again. Somebody finds you in the open world, deck. God forbid you run around on Arsha. You have 800 gear score after all. He's fighting a ninja. Fighting is such a strong word. Okay, do we want to do another one? I don't know if I have the strength. Every time I pull up one of those, it's hard. It's hard out here, you know. It's taxing. The ocean is soothing me. I'm breathing. Oh, we have a Dark Knight VoD. I actually know how to play that fucking class. Fuck, dude, I'm scared to know what that guy's doing. I've seen some retarded shit. I don't know if I'm... Guys, I think I'm gonna have to go to church and, like, ask the Lord to give me strength before I fucking do another Dark Knight VoD review. I don't know if I have the strength, the emotional capacity to It's such a toll, you know. Maybe we could watch Pistanity, you know.
Diaz Nuts just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's watch Pistanity. Fuck it. You know, let's like... Let's watch something... Let's do something fun.
Hello, guys.
Why is this like this? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna watch Pistanity. I got my map piece. One more to go. Congrats, buddy. We're gonna watch Pistanity. We're gonna be fine.
Yo!
Zanka, is it warm? Is it warm there? In Nubistan?
Nubistan, that's crazy.
Nubistan.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Honestly, Europeans always been good at that chat PvP shit, bro, for real. Europeans always be good at that shit. They're not like the apex racists, but they're definitely like on their way there, you know? They're kind of gamers.
For him. Oh my god. Bro, please, like me, when the class has 3 buttons and I can't combo. Me, when the class has 4 buttons and I can't do the combo. Yo, by the way, Reggie, you're a virgin, you're pink, you're noob ninja, noob striker. Shojuk is better, you would never make it on ninja. You are never gonna make it on striker. I'm muting, I can't hear you.
That was unfathomably based. Go off King! Go off King! And then you just mute him immediately. Oh, dude. Okay. I don't know if Steve actually looks high enough to get a good kill feed here. Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Bro, wasn't even over there, bro. What the fuck is abusive ping, bro? What the fuck was that, bro? Bro.
Steve, you don't have enough fucking weed, man. You gotta do weed. Steve, if he gets to a high enough fucking, like when he's high enough, he literally becomes one of the best berserkers in the entire game, right? But he cycles between these highs and these lows like he's a goddamn fucking wave.
What is this ping abusive shit, bro?
Is that Twisted Tees on his desk? I'm gonna be honest with you. You're talking about the same black guy that goes live every day with a huge tub of lube on his fucking desk. So nothing surprised me at this point.
Get ready for that soak push.
If you push to the right side, there's a little hill you can go up to hit their flag.
And now. No, you're going in.
Fuck. Man. Someday, man. Someday my guys are gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing someday, guys.
You're going in.
We got a long way to go.
I'll think I'm gonna come back for the diamond. They can even back. Nope, they're gonna go for our back, man. You're good. You're good.
Things only Dosa can do. A lot of classes can do that.
You're good to just farm them. You're good to just.
You have permission to ban anybody that says anything about a short sword gap. Anyone that says.
Didn't he say he was gonna gift subs? Didn't he say he was gonna gift subs if he got toxic at all? How many subs have been gifted? Now he's telling his mods to just ban anybody that says anything about a short gap.
A single fucking word, you can ban them. I don't give a fuck. Send them for 12 hours. Send them for actually a day. They don't get to type tomorrow either. Send them. Absolutely anything. Anything, any rage bait. Not any single ounce of rage bait.
I don't know if Armin's gonna make it, bro. He's trying the full-time streamer shit, bro. He ain't, bro. We ain't even. He's like 3 weeks in. Like, chat is gonna fucking chew him up and spit him the fuck back out again, bro. I'm telling you. He's not one of us guys. He's not a professional rage baiter. He's a rookie. You guys have to show him the way. You know what I mean? Like the whole community got to show him the way.
You're getting sent.
Range inside, range inside, range inside, range inside.
Please, just please don't let them be shot. Please don't let them be kill feeding my guild. Please. It's nothing to be proud of, okay? You're killing ninjas that literally did nothing the entire war.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Range it. Just get chip damage.
That was fuck.
By the way, PvP Academy is going to take 5 mercs on Saturday for Siege. If you're a super gamer, hit me up.
Fucking huge. Holy shit.
Literally tamer mains, dude. This is why I love PvPers. I'm going to be honest. This is why I love PvPers. Is because, bro, you just only have moments like this with other men. You guys ever feel that? You only have moments like this where you're absolutely chimping the fuck out with other dudes. Just out of nowhere. There's a mystic right here, but there's a tamer. Rip.
Jello Didio tipped $5, going to bed. Thanks for watching the VoD. Lot of people jumped in to help me learn. Gonna fuck some shit up next week.
Okay, man. I respect the mental fortitude. Game respect game. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my god, he got caught out of stealth. That's crazy. The classic, dude. Stand up and grab.
Sign-ups filled for Siege BTW.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why you got to be on time for Siege. I'm fully aware that signups are going to be full. I'm gonna put 5 mercs in anyway. Last 5 people to sign up don't get to do Siege. It's the way that it goes. It's lesson learned. Be on time for Siege, and on time is early. You know that some motherfucker's gonna show up at the last fucking minute. Try to yes up. Tough shit. Okay, let that be a lesson. I'll make an announcement. I'll say yes up for Siege early because I'm gonna merc 5 people. There's only 95 slots. Because every single time we go to Siege, out of 100 people, and other guild leads will vouch on this, 100 people sign up. You know, sometimes some people just don't show up, right? And I'm not taking that chance. I also need just a few gamers to work with. Would help tremendously. It's the only time we ever murk people. Oh, that was a great grab. That was an insane grab. See that? Do you see that? Do you see him RPing on the motherfucker and then he gets the little ting? I don't know why you wouldn't want that. I have no idea why you wouldn't want that. Every other ninja understands that feeling. Jello. How do you not? Go. Wait, he's carrying though, for real. Don't tell me GM if I murk, he might get mad at you. I don't know who the fuck your family name is. Holy shit!
This is the real BDO. Forget about everything else. You can grind however you want. You can try to PvP with whatever PvP's left. But this is a real BDO.
This is not the real BDO, bro. You're playing in medium graphics. You've got all these honeys in front of you, and you don't even have enough money to buy a fucking computer that lets you watch them in remastered. Okay? It's disgusting, honestly. We are not the same. Okay? If you were a real T1 fucking gooner, you would be having it in remastered, even if you were running on a 1060. Okay? This is a remastered angle here.
Maybe this is where you really need 1440p monitor.
Why would you blur that? See, by the way, I just want to point out, this guy has it in remastered. This is a tier 1 gooner. Okay? And you know that he's a tier 1 goomer because his name is basically Fuda.
For 4K. It's worth it for this. Oh my god.
This is, guys, this is not how you shave a bald head. This is not how you do this. There are ergonomic fucking razor things that will do this. You never put a blade next to your scalp, dude. It's not a good idea. Oh my god, he looked tough.
New trend
Insta Wolf literally be checking out his lawn's legs.
item, Nostos. Let's fucking go. Bam.
He already beat it, bro. Damn. That's been out for less than a week.
Nice.
Oh no. Fortunately, I don't think there's enough people that stream BDO's Node Wars and like our Node Wars that I have to worry about them getting a massive kill feed into us on Pistanity, so I do have to worry about myself though. That I have to worry about. Wait, this guy's a gamer. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fucking gamer. That's some tech right there. That's how you get distance on Suck Drac, bro. Somebody get Swaggy up in here.
Holy shit. Oh, don't do it.
โอ้ยเฮียบินไม่ออกสักอย่างเพื่อน ไอ้เฮียบินไม่ออกไอ้สัตว์เอ้ยกูตายละ
อ้าวรอดเฉย
I got respect for Awakening Berserkers, dude. Awakening Berserker requires fucking skill, dude. It's honestly one of the highest skill ceiling classes in the whole game. It's insane. It's extremely difficult to play at a high level. But if you can, it's just crazy. Dude, he is gaming. Jesus. Woo. Well, who looks at their monitor like that? He's like, crazy. That's LV Yeti. Oh my god, that's LV. He's shitting himself this time. It's not P. He's gaming. LV! Damn! Steve running he's running circles around LV. Oh, never mind. In fairness, Sork hard counters Awakening Berserker. Like hard counters. One of the harder counters in the game, in my opinion. Like, there's too many iframes, and Awakening Berserker has too many frontal guards. Oh, he got up. Now, hang on. It's also extremely difficult to grab Sork, right? Create some distance. He's walking. Yeah, I was gonna say the Sork's just gonna get him again here. Damn, he won. What a fucking gamer. Okay, over under. This is gonna be a female voice or a male voice, guys. Female voice or male voice? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been fooled enough times in the BDO category. You know what I'm saying? Never mind, we're good.
ไม่ต้องไปแล้วตรงน้ำอ่ะพี่ไหว
What the fuck is this meme in the bottom left of this? What the fuck? Ronald Jed doesn't come into my fucking chat unless there's some crazy fucking drama going on. He low-key do be watching, But he does not say anything. Unless there's some insane drama going on. Five, 6. I think that's the day I did AOS. That's the day I did AOS. Alright, IA Fonda.
Damn, sorry, boys. I thought I had beat Zerk or shot on the floor. Wait, it's winnable? It's winnable. Holy shit, my phone.
Nice!
Bro,
Nice one, bro.
carrying. Actually carried Corsa there. Holy shit. What a gamer. Oh, Zers is pissed. Let's go, Zers. Lock in. Let's go, Zers. Lock the fuck in.
My phone.
That was a 1 second Clitorino.
Damn.
Come on.
I don't know how every single... Nikki plays the most protected class in the entire game. Frontal guarded, super armored, everything she's doing all the time. And she is always dying, getting CC'd, and running for her life in every PvP clip that she makes it to Pistanity. Like, it's impressive. It truly is. What I say? You think I pre-watched this shit for real? What fuck I say? Walk straight into the fucking shit. 10% HP. Just walk straight to fucking holy mother of God. Honestly, maybe she needs to be in the PvP Academy. What kills she in statistic? Bro, she left too soon. Bring her back good. Like, that shit's crazy work. You had absolutely nothing to do with that. Your team carried the fucking piss out of you. You basically were worthless for the final full minute of the match. Chat. We ready for another VoD? Oh my God. This Armin dude sounds like he would have purple hair and a chair in the corner. Is a crazy, crazy comment. Actually, just go to... You know that's some PvPer made some like fucking extra YouTube account and is like low-key just trying to rage bait the shit out of Armin after the crash out, the generational crash out Armin had this week or this past week. Yeah, now the whole scene be... That's funny as fuck, bro. Armin is tilting as fuck. Tilting or tilted? No can diet W Vizio. Bro, so many people hate these fucking streamers. Holy fuck. Yeah, you guys need a fragger. Quesadillo. What's your family name? What's your family name? Tezarine, what's your family name? I'm down for a siege spot. I told you I need gamers. Got him. Can I mork? Guys, I need to know you. Oh, there's Pat Mac. You guys be doing siege this weekend? You need a merc? Bring my new friend Tez. Well, Pap and I go way back. If Pap wants a spot, I give it to him. Pap and I, we go back a long way. There's a respect there. That's a 6-year-old a 6-year-old relationship right there. Y'all look fun to play with. It's pretty good. Do you know who Haxing is? I do. He's a viewbotting fucking freak retard. Why? That's all I know him for. He's basically worthless at everything else in the game. Kuno VOD, please. I think I do have one Kuno. Thoughts? Oh my God. No. No. Dude, this is devastating. Who Hooters is rebranding to be more family friendly. I knew something terrible was going to happen today. I just felt it when I woke up. The worst part about Hooters, because I have one by my house. The worst part about Hooters is the fact that 20 years ago, you walk into a Hooters, well, 15 years ago, you walk into a Hooters, there's some hot-ass bitches in there, right? There's some quality hoes in there. Nowadays, you walk into a Hooters, it's all downhill. Because all the bitches that would normally sign up to be a Hooters waitress, they all be on OnlyFans now. It's cooked. I'm going to be honest. If they do this, if this is real, I don't know where the source is for this. Their business, Hooters tags. That's it. Bankruptcy. If I walk into Hooters and I get waited on by a male waiter, I will leave. Because I like the wings too much. It's a matter of principle. You go to Hooters for a very specific thing. Hooters. It's literally the whole point. I didn't even know Hooters sold food for the first 2 years. I'll be honest with you. Hooters is like the OG simp farming. OG simp farming. You guys ever seen Hooters girls? They're professionals. They like isolate the single guys that would come in. They'd sit down at the table and talk with them, chat them up the whole time, make them fucking feel welcome and wanted, and then, you know, get tipped like 60 fucking bucks, bro. They were making bank, man. They were making bank. There was an exchange of goods going on. There was an exchange of goods. I might need to retire. Blue Squadron doesn't know who I am. Well, I know who your chat is. I know that you're one of my chatters. I know Tezzering, you've been subbed for a while, bro. Like, you're in my chat frequently, but I don't know what your family name is. Just like I don't know what Angsy's family name is or Magic Tabletop Girls, right? We need a place called Femboys. I'm good with it. I'm never eating there, but hey, man, I ain't got nothing wrong with it. People want to get waited on by some femboys that are flirting with them. Nothing wrong with that. We can make a female variant too if you want to. We'll make a female empowerment, right? We can make a guy, like a male, like the super hot guys wait on you. You walk in, you know what I mean? Some Chad. Of course, Chads don't really wait tables, I guess. Not that I'm thinking about it. You would work at Chatters. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. My VODs are calling your name, Blue. Sneaky, you've been doing a lot better job with the flags, basically. By the way. I know you didn't have to place one in the last war, but it was relaxing to not have to scream at you for one night this week. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You sell sex? Everybody sells sex. You just don't understand. Sex sells. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with appreciating women for being women. Now, if you're harassing the waitresses at Hooters, that's a problem. But there's nothing wrong with fucking going to Hooters because, let's be honest with you, you like Hooters. And wings. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't understand when it became toxic to fucking think that women were attractive. It's not like the women don't want to be looked at. They know what they signed up for. They like it. Obviously, they're getting paid. They're being very well compensated. was requesting a Kuno VOD because I play Kuno. I don't know if I can handle a Kuno VOD after the last one. Chat, am I going to make it through a Kuno VOD? So apparently the Twitch streamer Destiny got unbanned.
There have been a number of questions on.
Okay, hold on. This is the CEO of Twitch for those of you that don't know. Hold on.
The Destiny thing. A human made an error in terms of the unbanning. It was quickly detected and corrected. It's a highlight that many people don't realize. They're humans doing things. Humans sometimes make mistakes. Luckily, we were able to quickly detect this. So this was not something that was intentional. We detected it quickly and fixed it. Very sorry about any of the confusion that was driven by that.
Can you imagine getting permabanned on Twitch and then all of a sudden you're unbanned and you're like, holy shit, we're gaming, right? Oh my God, we are so back. And then they're like, never mind, our bad.
Anxiety tip $13.37. Thanks for being a real one. PvP Academy is just what this game needed.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Ooh, let me check Twitter real quick. So I have a, we'll see if it happens, but I have a potential big content creator that might want to come be a part of the PvP Academy since it's going on. Looking for an MMO to play. We're moving in there. We're in discussions. Shroud? No, Shroud's already playing. This is another guy. Makes sense. It's all humans. Probably a bunch of dudes on the mod team. That's why none of the literal porn gets banned. That was the most based thing that Laufey has ever said. And Laufey has said some pretty based shit. I'm not going to lie. That was fucking so true. But no, I guarantee you there are women on the mod team for Twitch. There's just no way. Zoran Momdani is doing his first live stream on Twitch, and it appears to have zero moderation. Well,
Underground. I feel like he never really broke through into the mainstream in New York City. There was a 4, 3, 2, 1.
dude, just hits go live and says, we raw dog, fuck it, we ball, dude. You can't do that, bro. You just can't do Oh, God, bro. Also, Hassan is devastated that Zoran went live without him. Absolutely devastated. Did you guys hear about this fucking retard, by the way? Did you guys hear about this fucking idiot? Detectives revealed new evidence that Chud the Builder's attempted murder case include the following. I'm pretty sure he did fucking kill somebody. Right? Like almost positive. Weapons, body armor, bulletproof vest, and a plane ticket to Istanbul. Yeah, fuck Hassan. You're in welcome company here, brother. We don't like him. We don't like him around these parts. This guy is a complete retard. I'm pretty sure no, he just shot him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just shot the guy. I thought the guy died, but even still, I'll be honest. You deserve to be in prison. You don't get to just walk around with a firearm and shoot somebody. Not even in the United States can you do that. You don't get to shoot somebody because somebody like pushed you on the street or something. Like, that's fucking stupid. What is this? Oh my god. Dude. Yo, Anime GG's. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good stream with yourself today. Sometimes it do be all alone out there. I respect it, man. We got to start somewhere. Now, the... Guys, this is me talking about that 804 gear score player in my Discord that didn't know how to drift Instant Excel. And I had to literally teach him at like 2:30 in the morning how to drift Instant Excel. And there are apparently more people just like him. It's like a hashtag #MeToo movement in my comment section on YouTube. It's depressing. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go over here. There's no shot. Yes, shot. Guys, does anyone in chat not know how to drift Instant Excel right now? We're going to make fun of you, but it's going to be okay. Me? Laffy, you've literally never played BDO before. Of course you don't know how to drift Instant Excel. True, I should try it. Damn it. I set the hook so well on that one. Fuck. I do be trying to rage bait so hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that one was right there. It was out there. She didn't take the bait this time, though. I don't even get on horses. I can only do it to the right. That's fine. Do I need to make like a YouTube short about drift Instant Excelling on your fucking horse? Like, I can't make that a whole guide. Wait, it's in my beginner guide,
Blue,
though, isn't it?
You're sailing around so much, you may as well be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Dude, are you upset with me that I'm bartering right now? What's wrong with bartering? Are you racist against boat people? Okay. Dude, I don't know what it is about bartering. It's just so peaceful and tranquil and easy, and you just don't... It's just so easy. You know what I mean? Like, you're just out here. You're chilling. Men bad. Jesus, she's a fucking bot. What the fuck is this? What the f...
I have been baited by the...
The Riot MMO is facing a new challenge. Chad, are you interested in playing the Riot MMO? I think we're all desperate. But I'm good with playing BDO until it gets here, because I'll be honest with you, I don't know if we're gonna get another one. BDO is the best game ever. Uncontestedly based opinion. You're in good company. Lost Ark needs you back. If Laufey goes back and plays Lost Ark, I would be stunned. I might even be tempted to try it with her, but that game it's a little rough. You know what I mean? I don't even know if we could find... I don't even know if the game has enough players online to do a single raid. This is cooked, man. That's chalked. I'm wondering if I need to do a VoD review. I don't know if I have the strength, bro. I legit just... I'm fucking spent. Oh, guys. New player review of BDO. Boys, here we go. All right, that's what we'll watch. I have the energy for this.
Black Desert Online was released.
Includes paid promotion. Are you fucking kidding me? They sponsored him to play this? Oh no, Swords and Staff sponsored him. I was like, there's no way. Perlibus would never pony up the dough to a content creator to play their fucking game. They don't ever sponsor anybody. No VOD, Sag. I'm probably going to have to go. So tomorrow, I have to prep the live update. The whole show basically has to be prepped tomorrow. And then I have to do politics for Siege. I have a full day tomorrow. Saturday, you guys are getting an extra stream. I'm going to go live specifically for Siege. You understand? Normally, I'm not live on Saturday, but I will be live to Shot Call Siege, and then I'm done. So I'm only streaming Siege on Saturday. Sunday will be the live update, and then we're back to streaming on Monday. Hey, I'm a new player. I don't understand class. I stumbled upon your video about Dose's skills overview, and now I want to play the cast. What do you suggest? Stick to hash. No, don't listen to her. She's a retarded. Dose is much better. It's nice here. Okay, we're gonna watch this
Dude,
new
what
player
killed
review.
me, what he had me one time, he literally hit me once, what a waste.
Who are you? Yeah, I feel like he said, "What a waste" at the end, and it actually triggered my zangy fucking like Vietnam flashback. Like legit, while I was fighting that guy, like I legit had flashbacks to Nam right there. Quick succession Draconia tips for my wife. Yeah, so I find that if you divorce your husband, you actually end up focusing a lot more on the game and playing a lot better. And then if you just slide into my DMs, I can show you how to play it a little bit better in like a one-on-one battle arena situation. Anyway, Suck Drak is a frontline class with a tremendous amount of regeneration on her skills, but you need to make sure that you're always making sure your ions are charged up before you dive in large scale, okay? So you need to make sure that your ions are ready to go, and then when you get low, you need to use your Markthanon's gland or flash or whatever the fuck that thing's called where she sticks the sword around, right? And you need to make sure that you're abusing some of your iframes and stuff, and when you get low, again, you need to make sure there's an exit strategy. So when you dive in, you always need to make sure that there's an exit strategy. Unlike your husband, when he's diving into you, he never plans on pulling out. You need to make sure that your pull-out game is stronger than his. Now let's watch this new player review.
Over 10 years ago, putting it in that rare club of MMORPGs to see a decade of live service, and is available on both PC and console. The game has an alluring beauty to it and definitely does not show its age visually.
This guy's got fucking screen shake on. He played this game for like fucking 20 minutes, dude.
In fact, I'd say aside from the awesome combat, the visual fidelity of this MMO is the game's strongest asset.
Did you see Jakun start his Lost Ark journey? I was pretty surprised by that one. I would say it's not out of the realm of possibility this year that I could end up playing Lost Ark, but if I did it, I would need to go with like people that I know, like Laufey. I'm not gonna fucking do it by myself. Like it would need to be like a movement thing. It's kind of like if I play Classic WoW this year. The only way I'd play Classic WoW this year is if OnlyFans happens, and the only way I'm going to do OnlyFans is if Llama Todd and Laufey and a few other streamers come with me to do it. Like some BDO streamers can come with me, and we can all level together. I also want to do a League of Legends arc probably at some point this year. And after I finish wanting to kill myself in Minecraft, of course, we'll probably transition over. And again, all this time we're doing the live updates.
Rivaling that of a modern AAA single-player game, this is a game that I've never played at all until now, but I have always admired it from afar as an enjoyer of action combat MMOs and RPGs. Whenever I'd come across clips of Black Desert Online, I'd always say it looked like I was watching an epic anime battle.
The cap is
Korean.
I literally cannot turn it up anymore. I can barely hear this guy. It's up. It's maxed out, bro.
MMO developed by Pearl Abyss still maintains a healthy population years later and has quite a dedicated
Dude, who grinds like this, man? This guy has his boots broken. Like, what the fuck? Weren't his boots broken at Centaurs? This homie just like walking around barefoot? Is he jacking off to his Nova's fucking feet? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what? I could have sworn I thought I saw him, like his shit was broken before too, right? Like, maybe I'm crazy.
So many MMOs being shut down or canceled, I think it's now the perfect time to see.
Dude, he's not doing any. Yep. That's what it is.
Shelter in one of those older, established MMOs such as World of Warcraft, The Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, and the RuneScapes of the world. Thus, I felt it was the perfect time for me to finally try Black Desert.
The face of gooning.
Desert Online in 2026 and check out the new player experience to see what all the hype is about and see what I've been missing for the past 10 years.
He just tried to grab a fucking mob. I'm going to be honest. I think that based on the gameplay I've seen so far, this guy's got under 5 hours. Like, I don't know. He's level 58, but he's in a party, which means that he was probably power leveled. Like,
so hello gamers, it's not.
He's 58 but hasn't unlocked Awakening. Does he not have his, is this not succession skills? This is just like, wait, well, hold on. He just had his.
I Black Desert.
Is there any way to tell what level he is right now?
Desert Online in 2026.
How do you know he hasn't unlocked Awakening?
And check out the new player experience to see what all the hype is about and see what I've been missing
How the fuck
for
do you
the
know
past 10 years. So hello gamers, it's nice. I hope everyone who's ever grinded all night for that last.
In the skill menu? Well, no. This was at the start. See, he's only got 25 skill points here. He's not level 56 yet. See, it says it at the top.
I feel time to seek shelter in one of so many MMOs.
This looks like he just unlocked. He's got. I can't tell if these are succession skills or if these are, because he's level 58 in this clip. I can't tell if these are. Hey, do I have any Suck Novas in the audience? Are these the prime skills? Because they don't have the red outline around them. I think those are the absolute skills. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's no way he got to 58 without unlocking his fucking Awakening quest, right? No fucking shot. I mean, this is very easily checked, right? Where? Nova. Yeah, see, do you see the red border? Red border. Red border. These are your prime skills for succession. Right? Does he have that? That might be one of them. I'm going to go ahead and say that he has it unlocked. But it's hard to know for sure unless he fucking... I'm going to be honest. It's not outside the realm of possibility that he doesn't actually have it unlocked.
For me to finally try Black Desert Online in 2026. The past level is having a nice day. Today we will be checking out Black Desert Online for the first time. This was quite the journey and I cannot wait to share my adventure with you. But first, I want to preface that this is meant to be just a new player review, not a veteran overview on the state of the game, just a fellow noob providing a raw first look as a new player so that you can see if it's worth trying for the first time or maybe even returning. This will be a complete
Chad Helpert went in 33 taps. Welcome, brother. Man.
free-to-play playthrough, meaning no pay to win or anything bought in the cash shop with real-world money. In fact, I haven't spent $1 on BDO. I even got my copy for free when it was free on Steam in July of 2025. I just added it to my Steam library where it's just been collecting dust. And if you like videos like this, please consider subscribing to the channel and leave a like on the video. But,
well, okay. What are we doing?
Before we get into our adventure in the world of BDO, I want to discuss today's video sponsor, Sword and Staff. Sword and Staff is a mobile MMORPG that features a unique combination of the best elements from traditional MMO systems such as character progression, guild systems, co-op content, and more, but also incorporates elements from idle games and JRPGs to form a great fusion of gameplay. A best of both worlds.
The next time you do a butt transition, I've got something for you.
Approach they dub a third way RPG. This game definitely brings something different to the table in terms of respecting your time. Sword and Staff provides intricate systems while also making those idle portions not feel too autopilot, you know? I can honestly see this game gaining popularity like AFK Arena, Maple Story, and others. I like the Japanese art style, and unlike a lot of those gacha style idle games, it's very reserved and doesn't rely on characters.
Link for a friend, it's in my fucking media channel in the Discord. And so many of you, when I pulled it up yesterday, so many of you joined the Discord at the same time. Discord reached out to the mod team and they were like, hey, we've detected unusual activity in your Discord. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Clothing, pushing the jiggle physics sliders to the maximum just to advertise or sell copies. But see, me personally, I'd never play a game that would resort to having characters in skimpy outfits just to get me to play.
I'm going to be honest. He chose Nova, so you know this motherfucker's not like an S tier gooner. He's like C tier at best. You know what I mean? As hot as Nova is, bro, she's kind of a prude compared to some of the other classes in the game. Like,
okay, maybe not really, but each character plays unique, making you want to try multiple. What surprised me the most is that there's actually PvP. Sword and Staff launches globally May 19th, and if you're interested in checking this out and would like to help support me, a link
they asked to sponsor me too.
To download will be in the pin.
And I was like, you know, I don't watch enough fucking hentai for this.
Comment, and thank you once again, Sword and Staff, for sponsoring today's video. And with that out the way, let's begin our adventure in Black Desert Online.
Okay.
So first up, let's discuss the character creator, and I just want to go ahead and say it. BDO has among the best and most in-depth character creators in the MMO genre.
It's the best character creator in the MMO genre. It is not close. It's arguably the best character creator in gaming, period. I would argue it's like top 3 to 5 minimum in all of gaming. Definitely the best in the MMO genre. It was an absolute tragedy that they did not add this character creator to Crimson Desert.
Sure, most would reasonably argue.
What's S tier goon? Dark Knight Lawn. Those are the S tier goon classes. Every time I'm on some fan art forum, it's other Dark Knight mains.
That it is the best. I was immediately presented with an insane total of 31 different class options to choose from. This was overwhelming, but in a good way. I wanted to read the description of each as it
Deadeye's up there too. She probably ranked 3, yeah.
told the weapons the class wielded and the style while providing a clip of the class in action. And it's just amazing. The class design is something to be admired. No matter your style or
Yeah, so I don't like this, by the way. I don't like the how they showcase the classes. This needs to be completely redone. My choose your class guides are extremely popular for a reason. Like main, it doesn't even say succession here, and they don't know the difference. A brand new player doesn't know the difference. Like they don't even know that there's a tab there, right? Like they think if they click on Kuno, they don't even know, bro. Now here we go. Here's my shit.
Something in this arsenal for you to choose. It's really cool to see that BDO has amassed a huge collection of classes. And this doesn't even factor the succession and awakening.
How can I get some gear advice? And there's your fucking gear advice. There it is right there. It's right in front of you. I could do some gear advice the next time. Maybe, if you ask me after Siege on Saturday, maybe I'll be able to get you, okay? Or you just DM me in Discord, bro. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can ping me in my Discord and at me with your gear, and I'll help you out. Okay?
Versions of the classes, which can be quite transformative, but maybe more on that later. I would settle on the Nova class, as she wielded a huge tower shield and offered a tanky block gameplay style. And what's really cool is you summon things that attack for you while doing this frontal block. The literal only downside of BDO character customization is that the classes are gender locked, but that's not a huge deal, especially factoring the customization offered here. I don't want to spend too much time discussing the character creator, but man, did I spend
just show
about
the
2
boost
hours
later.
here.
Bro,
Every
just you know
attribute
you want
from
to do it.
skin complexion, eye color, eye shape, skin glossiness, hair length, hair roots, and height was customizable. And yes, the important sliders are there if you want to easily hold your enemy's attention. In short, this character creator truly impressed me, especially when you look at the character creators of a lot of these RPGs and MMOs that are coming out these days compared to this 10-year-old MMO.
Well, here's a disaster.
Loaded in after making my character and completed a...
You know he's sucking so much dick if he says the quests are good, bro. You know he's actually just sucking so
pretty
much cock.
decent tutorial, I will say. Something just to get you used to...
Holy fuck.
...to the movement and keybinds, you know, the usual. You get the gist of the story here as well. Powerful warrior whose memories essentially wiped after a betrayal. Pretty good cinematics, and I would then load into the game world and do a couple of the introductory quests, but then I would do the first thing I do in any MMO, check out the cash shop. I didn't care about looking into any of the pay-to-win stuff that I heard about, as I wanted to do a free playthrough anyways, but I did want to check out the cosmetics, and let's just say BDO certainly knows its audience.
That's
I decided to just keep my basic bitch
Damn
armor
right.
for now and continue questing. While questing and adjusting keybinds, I'd come across what I feel is a great community tool known as the Adventurers Board. Here you can find player-posted builds, guides, and even media from my understanding. A pretty cool concept that exceeds your normal in-game help options. You could even sort it by tags, such as guides for a specific class. And oh,
Chad, I only ate like 3 mouthfuls of popcorn. But you gotta understand, I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm kind of starving. I know I'm a fat ass. I get it. I've eaten 4, like, literally that was like 20 calories worth of popcorn. I'm like starving myself. In fairness, I am losing a lot of weight. But like, I'm like starving myself, man. I'm dying.
by the way, before I continue questing, can someone in the comments please explain to me what the hell this is that I'm looking at? And
nah, I got you. That, what you're looking at right there, this little number right here, this what, the peak PVO PvP performance right here. That's what this is. Okay? Peak BDO performance. Rock Liquors owns Balanos, or owned Balanos this week. You can see he's doing the thing. Right? That's how it is. So when a guild wins a region,
Fat ass.
When a guild wins a region for Siege, their guild banner is placed all over town and all over the region, basically everywhere. It's plastered everywhere. Be thankful that it's only a guy licking a rock. When I started BDO, I walked through Calpheon for the first time, and it was like this gasming hentai girl face all over every banner and every single fucking, like every storage keeper in everything. All the guards are carrying. It's literally insane. Hikikomori was built different back then, man. I'm telling you, bro.
why does the guard have it on his flag? Another little touch I liked instantly is the 3D map. I found this very cool, and it's a great way to visualize this massive world. But anyways, I'd finished these intro area quests, including the one which had me kill these nearby mobs. This really got me a little bit more used to the combat. And I'll discuss the combat in detail here shortly. But I first want to say that after doing a lot of questing in this game, I have some feedback. The story seems actually
All right, let her rip.
Actually pretty good. There's even somewhat cinematic cutscenes. However, I have a critique I never thought I'd say, and that's that I wish there was just a little bit more kill quest and a little less dialogue spam. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Don't shoot the
This is the most glazed review ever, bro. Just say it. You are spammed through everything, and the only reason you even remotely know what's going on is the cutscenes.
messenger like a deadeye. Just let me explain. The strongest aspect of BDO and
You picked a clip of you doing the main story after you just glazed it for how fucking you're like, it's actually pretty fucking good. You are literally yawning right now. You're trying to hide it. You're fucking yawning. I can fucking see you yawning. Brother.
my opinion, aside from the visuals, is of course the combat.
Yeah.
BDO's combat is great, but there is so many times where I'd go literal 30 to 45-minute time frames without engaging in the combat, which is what attracted me to the game the most. And that is because
He's right. I mean, he's right. We've been saying this forever. I'll be honest. I think the biggest thing to do with the BDO questline that they need to do with the BDO questline is cut it down by everything. The amount of questing that a new player has to do to get into the game, that it's all just completely useless waste of your fucking time bullshit, is insane. They got to do the Land of the Morning Light questline. They got to do the Ancient Stone Chamber all the way through fucking Calpheon. They got to do Medaya, Valencia, Kama, Odalita, all of them. Like, it's literally nuts. Also, and then Ulakita. They're not even done. And then that's not even including adventure logs. That's not even count as questing. Have you done the main story without spamming R? I tried it once. I got as far as I possibly could. I made it to Elezra.
was just spamming and spamming a seamlessly never-ending chain of dialogue for these story quests. My goodness. Like, you can go watch my...
I read the entire Land of the Morning Light story. Holy shit. No wonder you fucking quit. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Stream where I streamed this, and it's just like constant dialogue spam. There was times where, like I said, it'll go like 30 to 45 minutes without me even getting any action.
Do you have a Wukong class guide video? No, I gotta make that one in Seraph. I gotta do that.
It's not hyperbolic. Between the traveling to different areas to turn in the quest or pick up the quest, and the amount of dialogue mixed in with the occasional unskippable cutscenes, which, by the way, why are the cool cutscenes skippable, but the ones that are just like a image are not skippable? That's a...
I agree. It's cutscene-ist. It's like racist, but against cutscenes. We should make them all skippable. That's equality.
Weird design choice in my opinion. But anyways, I was actually begging for a lazy quest design. Like, I know people usually critique the usual kill 20 pigs and turn in 20 pig butt quests, but honestly, I was enjoying the combat so much that
This dude is fucking auto-attacking, and he is like, dude, the combat in this game is so fucking good. Oh my fucking god. He's literally just auto-attacking monsters.
Actually wanted more of that. Like, people want the MMORPG genre to be more innovative and not just do kill quests, and I totally get that. I'm usually on board with that. I'm one of those people.
Nah, bro, less questing overall. Let us fucking do what we want.
Ahead of that movement. But with BDO, I was like, man,
I would love a great engaging main quest line. That would add to my want to play a game. Well, it doesn't need a good main quest for me to play it.
Awesome, and man, I just want more of it. And the game would often chain together quest dialogue as quest completions. Like, you can just be standing there spamming dialogue, and somehow you had completed 3 quests and got quest XP without even moving. And by the way, this is not to say that the questing was bad or that the story was bad, because it wasn't. Aside from the great character building and good story, you are given choices that actually matter and determine your path for that.
It's actually insane to me how fucking retarded MMO players are. You know what I mean? Like, they offer you this choice. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's this branching path, and what you choose, it matters. It matters. You pick that one, and you go in a completely different direction. It's going to take you to a totally different region. It's exactly the same thing. You end up exactly the same spot. It's like 3 quests different.
Quests. Critical choices that determine your next step. Something a lot.
I'm going to be honest. Only people that play the game for under 5 hours before doing a review, basically, say shit like this.
A lot of MMOs.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just being real.
Just don't allow you to do. All in all, the story and questing did have a lot of epic moments, especially with the quest boss fights. One does not simply forget their first fight against Red Nose or a lot of the bosses.
Yeah, that happens 5 minutes into the fucking game.
Is that the story throws at you?
You have a black stone.
Yeah, I've got thousands of them. What the fuck do you want? A Timu Predator? Bellin, thanks for the prime sub, but appreciate you. That's not even the coolest one. The coolest boss in the main story is that cool horse guy that you fight in Kron Castle, bro. That guy's kind of goated, not gonna lie. I don't even know why the fuck you fight him.
I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia.
Alfonso Rundy's nuts over your mouth.
When it comes to combat, I don't know too many MMOs who could do it
It was
better.
too easy,
You
man.
have
It was right
pure
there.
Action combat that feels fluid, and even while playing, it can be easy to get caught up in the moment as the action unfolds around you like an anime. It's literally like playing an anime. If you want to talk about overwhelming, when I first opened up the skills menu, I just knew I was never going to get good. Like, there is just so much on this tab alone, not to mention the
I don't know about you guys, but when I opened the skill menu for BDO, my dick got a little hard. That's part of what engaged me in the fucking game. I twitched a little bit. Because I was like, holy shit, it's got fucking depth. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, fuck me dead. Right? But it's really not all that complicated when you get down to it. You're literally just leveling up the, you know, because there's clear paths and shit. You just get everything.
keybinds that you got to remember and the combo potential, I just almost got discouraged. The game is just a Mortal Kombat, or rather a Tekken-style fighting game pretending to be an MMO.
Yes, that's what we want. Can we please just have combat like this in every game? I don't understand why more devs don't just copy BDO's style of doing things.
Played my
Like-
Nova class, but seeing all the cool animations and visuals and art style shine while mowing down enemies at a grind spot is just phenomenal. You can even completely transform your class into what feels
I
like
think that was his succession quest, by the way. Wait. That is his succession quest. Dude. This dude legit did his awakening quest at level 58. He didn't play the fucking game, bro. He didn't play the fucking game. There's just no shot. He got boosted, and that's why he's sitting in a party, and that's why he only has 60 energy, because he didn't actually fucking go anywhere. Okay, so yeah, I'm telling you, under 5 hours.
is just phenomenal.
Under 5 hours.
You can even completely transform your class into what feels
Yeah, so
like
he's got his awakening right here.
almost a whole different class with the awakening, which you have to do a quest for. This allows your character to use a completely different weapon and have completely different animations, at least
up,
with
Miguel?
mine. This was a really nice touch. I ultimately settled for Succession Nova though. You can quick slot some skills, which is super convenient.
I really like Awakening Nova, bro. She feels clean as fuck.
Especially if it's a tougher input to remember. But once you get a little better at the movement and actually knowing what skill or combo will happen instead of just button mashing, the combat flow is unmatched in the MMO.
Are you talking to me about getting clean flowing combat at while you're grinding Soldier Cemetery?
Genre, in my opinion. It doesn't mean it's the best. It doesn't mean it has to be your favorite or my favorite, but just the way it
You just tried to grab a fucking mob.
flows, like it just feels really good, you know? And trust me, I'm not even good at it, but I can see that there's quite a high ceiling, and slowly getting better at it is indeed satisfying. Next, I want to discuss, is this game new player friendly? TLDR, it can be a little overwhelming, but
I think that we're as new player friendly as we can comfortably get without destroying the identity of the game, in my opinion. I think that BDO appeals to a small player base, right? It's players that want to join a game that has a lot of systems, that is a true sandbox, and has stuff that you can dive into for thousands of hours, right? And naturally, when you join a game like that, you're gonna have questions, and you're gonna have to figure shit out, and there's you have to watch guides and stuff. That's the same way in every sandbox, right? If you dumb it down so much that the theme park MMO player feels like they're having a good new player experience, then you end up alienating the people that the game is really meant for, which is the sandbox players, right? Because it's a sandbox game. So like, I feel like they have done a great job simplifying the new player experience, but they are teetering on the edge of making the game too simple, right? Yes, it's overwhelming for new players, but that should be intriguing to the players that actually want to play the game and really want to get invested into it. That should be why you're excited to log back in and explore Calpheon or whatever, right? Like that's the whole fucking point. That's how it worked for me. That's how it works for thousands of other fucking players. And I understand it might be a little elitist to say that, but like they have dumbed it down a tremendous amount. It used to be needlessly difficult. And I do think that they could trim down the questing a little bit, a lot of it, as well. But at the same time, if we go any simpler on fuck it, like the Olvia Academy, it's cooked.
Most things you struggle with, there's a lot of in-game tools to figure it out. And of course, you can always look things up online if you really want to. UI-wise, it's insanely overwhelming.
Which guys do you use? I've always found this fascinating. Before I was a content creator, I always found this fascinating. There's Chris Polly, John Law, Evil Do Us Harm, and like fake uni head guys too, right? And like different types of people go to different people.
And between the season pass and like 10 other things that pop up every time I level up or do a quest, I was bombarded with items and rewards.
Apparently not for your viewers with all the gear advice they'd be asking for. Guys, do we need to do another gear advice session? We'll do one on Monday, okay? We'll do a gear advice on Monday. Okay? All right, we'll do gear advice Monday. All right? Be here or be square.
Rewards to the point my inventory stayed full.
Also bring your fucking wallet because I'm going to make it pay to win.
And the
life lesson, life's not fair. I'm just kidding. I'll do free to play gear advice and then I will do pay to win gear advice as that happens.
Initial inventory.
Start with free to play and I'll just keep doing free to play unless somebody pays to win.
Inventory management is just yuck. I think if you want to take things slow, there's a lot here for you to do. An impressive amount of life skills.
This guy took the Doom horse, by the way, not a PvPer.
Good story.
But you know what? The Doom horse is the coolest looking horse, and that's what matters.
An amount of quests, side quests, a huge world with a lot of points of interest, and much, much more. And this is coming from someone who hasn't even explored 20% of the regions from what I can tell. Once you're bored spamming dialogue, this Monster Zone info tab is so sick. It allows you to find the perfect area for your gear score and to grind XP or specific items. Like it tells you all that information.
Can you imagine being a new player with like fucking 60 AP and you're like, oh wow, this is super great. What a great fucking tab. Hold on. Man, okay, so where am I supposed to grab? Where am I supposed to grind? Well, okay, not oh, that's really high. Go with it. Oh, that's too high. And then okay, well then no. Okay. No. All right, well then you see what I'm saying? It's cooked as fuck, bro. It's so chalked. This guy keeps sailing into me. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you anyway.
And this is what actually helped me bridge that long gap between level 58 to level 60. You know,
the long gap.
Finding that optimal area for my gear score. Each area even has tags such as good for...
This dude's looking at Helms. I just want to be clear. The number is red. You have to have 90 sheet AP. 90. For Helms Post. Okay? You can like accidentally equip some Tuvala gear. Alright? This guy is like, man, this really helped me. Really? And where did it tell you to go? He has 48 AP, bro. 48.
XP high.
This is base Hex Sanctuary. Not the kind you're thinking about.
Mob density, mob stun here, and it even tells you what drop.
You ended up on Navern's step. You'll kill this pack tomorrow.
There, which is cool. The game is quite a grind, but an enjoyable one for the most part because killing things in BDO just feels good. The combat truly carries the game in my opinion and makes the grind feel not as bad. I also want to say,
dude, how do people play with screen shake, man? The whole fucking time. How do you guys fucking do this, dude?
I hit level 60 and completed my season pass, and it felt like
He's
quite
gonna
an
die.
accomplishment.
He's dead as shit.
Although
He's
the
dead as
parts
shit.
where it kept having me enchant my...
He literally killed one pack. He's out of breath. He's completely exhausted. We gotta go back to town. Gas back up, bro. He's gassed. That's
Here
it.
was intense levels of stress and gambling.
What? I'm sorry. I don't normally call things fake, but you have the gear enhancing was intense levels of stress and gambling. Let's go back. Let's look at what we're looking at here.
My gear was...
You're going from try to tet to vala. Mind you, try is free nowadays. Literally free. It's 100% enhanced rate. You have failed one time for tet. One time. It cannot downgrade. It cannot disappear. You cannot fail. I mean, you can fail, but like
levels of stress.
Maybe if you put in a slightly higher fail stack.
And gambling.
But you know what? That's fine. You don't even need fail
I
stacks.
wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, but perhaps that's a story for...
He really struggled, guys. He was really pressed about it. He was super, it was so stressful. So fucking stressful.
For another day.
I don't know how this clip didn't make it to posterity. You'll get him next time, bro. Unlucky.
As a new
Keep
player,
grinding,
there's
brother.
so much you could get into, and there's so many ways to play, it seems. For me, it's the small details, like how the player market even shows price history, like it's a stock exchange or something. I actually like the...
It's almost like it's a market.
Free season pass, and it just helped me learn things that I probably wouldn't have learned.
This guy got into a fucking party. Dude, I'm not joking. Every clip he's shown, he's in this party. Every single clip he has shown has been in this party. And I don't want to expose anybody, but it's almost like he got powered level to level 58 and then decided he would go around to a bunch of different... Well, actually, he's doing his Succession Awakening questline, right? Right now in this particular clip. But then he went on to a bunch of different grind zones to make it look like he played the game a shitload. I don't know. I'm just being honest. Like, he's got 60 energy. Do you know how easy it is to get 60 energy? I think that you have 60 by the time you're finishing like the Serendia quest line. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours into the game. Ooh, that's him. Look at the name. I'm aware. You don't understand what I'm saying. Oh, God, you're so fucking retarded. Of course you're one of my moderators, you complete retard. Okay, so he was in a party with somebody who was power leveling him, but he's a new player and doesn't realize that he has to leave the fucking party. So this is just fucking here now. Moderator.
Learned by skipping dialogue, like enchanting my gear, like the season pass, you know, made me enchant my gear to progress in it, and that helped me learn how to do it, helped me learn how to repair my gear and durability once it failed, and so much more. And it just felt good to complete, you know? No moment was more satisfying than when I finally hit level 60, which was the last level in the season pass and my personal goal.
When did you hit that? He got all them EXP buffs running. He ran his Centaur. He even popped the fucking Liana's black tea, like just in case he gets into some fucking gathering while he's out here. What a legend. Lara's warm black fucking tea. I don't know. It's warm black people tea. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. He's still got fucking screen shake on, bro. Also, he's wearing the free 7-day fish outfit. So... his boots are broken. He's committed. I guarantee you he was like, I just need to hit 60 for the fucking video, bro.
In conclusion, Black Desert...
He spent 5 hours playing BDO. I'm not joking. He has legit spent 5 hours playing BDO. Wait, what did his gear say when he finally hit it? Why does his season pass on? There we go. Yeah, so he's got 195 total monster damage, which means that he's got fucking he's got maybe a Tet Tuvela weapon and full Tuvela on. Maybe. Right? Yeah, I'd say it was about 5 hours. So this is a 5-hour player review. Because he didn't even... Normally, I'd say it takes longer than 5 hours to hit 60, but he got power level to 58.
RPGs to see Online was released over 10 years. In conclusion, Black Desert Online was definitely a good time, and the pros definitely outweigh the cons in my opinion. The combat and visuals of this MMORPG rivals that of a single-player game, and I probably mentioned this, but this is perhaps better than some modern AAA single-player games in terms of visuals and has a lot more content.
Character creator, visuals and world done, early combat, initial confusion, performance and UI overload. How about that? We hit all the major bullet points. Beautiful. Oh, we didn't even get to this. This is cooked.
Than some of them, a lot of which I have yet to do, of course. As a new player, some things felt overwhelming, admittingly, but if you're an enjoyer of fun action combat, I highly recommend you at least give BDO a try. While it won't be my...
Is this video AI? No, but I'm demonstrating that, like, I watch a lot of new player reviews of the game, and I love watching new players experience the game, but I do not feel that he actually gave the game a shot. I'm just being honest. I know what it looks like when a new player... I work with new players all the time. I know what it looks like when a new player has actually put in even a reasonable amount of time into the game. You have not put a reasonable amount of time into the game. You got power level to level 58. You did your fucking succession quest line at level 58. Okay? And then all of the gameplay was sub 58. And the only clip of you being beyond 58 is you striking level 60 with all your EXP buffs running, which we all know doesn't take like a super long time. So like, did you really explore any of the game at all? Right? Because right now, your main story is telling you to defeat Swamp Fogans in Serendia, which means that, and Kizakita, again, veteran player, which means that you got through fucking Balanos, okay? Ran across the fucking bridge, all right? This is the main story, mind you. Balanos made it across the bridge because this getting through here takes maybe 30 minutes of questing. And then you ran up through here, went through here, down in, and then you immediately came out and started doing Swamp Fogans. Okay, because that's how long it takes you. It's less than an hour probably, maybe an hour and 10 minutes if you're going slow and during the main story to get to Swamp Fogans like that. Okay, maybe. And I'm being overwhelmingly generous. Okay. And you also told me that the main story was actually really fucking good. But again, why in the fuck are you you haven't even gotten to the what are we doing? Right? Now, he did show a clip of Al Rundy, right? He did show a clip of Al Rundy, so I know that at some point he had to have gotten about halfway through the Serendia story, or like a decent amount of the way through it, right? Like, I guess. But like the Serendia story also, again, doesn't take very long, right? Fairy might have gotten it more from Cade. He got through more than Cade games. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not trying to harp on him too hard. I'm not trying to discourage him from playing, but I don't think you've actually played, brother. And I know that creators do this, where you guys like to like fucking just like throw out reviews of games after only like a few hours, but like you have to be honest. Just be honest with how much you've spent on the game. Just be like, yeah, I spent 5 hours. Because I'd be curious, how many hours? It's definitely under 10. There's just no shot. And it's okay. As long as you just disclose that ahead of time. You're like, yeah, I spent 5 hours on BDO. Here's my early thoughts. Right? But you did a, but here's the thing. You did this is a new player review. This is a new player review at under 5 hours played. In my opinion, you just haven't, I'd say a new player needs to spend at least probably 10 hours on the game to do a video like this competently, right? And that's, you know, like even if you're just questing.
Main game, I'm definitely glad to have finally tried it, and I want to revisit it in the future. There's just something alluring here, and I know I've said the word combat 39 times in this video, but man.
That's because that's what everybody else says. I'm going to be honest with you, you're playing forget it.
Like, it's that good. It really is that good. Maybe next time I'll get into Node Wars and PvP as...
Oh my god, he went into AOS. Oh, fuck. Dude. I hope that any of these players end up seeing this. This is who you got on your AOS lobby, is a brand new fucking 5-hour-old player. Holy fucking shit. And to be clear, the part of the reason I say 5 hours is because he got power leveled to 58. What are the chances he got power leveled almost to level 60 and then went to Centaurs and finished the job? Reasonably high. But I'm taking his word for it, right? But like, yeah.
When I tried Arena...
And there's nothing wrong with being power leveled, but you need to be honest, right? He was like, yeah, I hit level 60. It was like this big milestone. And what that implies is that you did it all yourself, but you didn't. You didn't. And so, like, if you hit level 60 all on your own as a new player, I would say that, yes, you're competent enough to make a new player review. And if you didn't like the game, that's, yeah, I would respect that. But, like, you didn't. You didn't do almost any work.
Definitely didn't go well. 1,000 likes and I'll do another playthrough doing all content suggested by people in the comments below, and maybe go to PvP bootcamp. Oh, by the way, Pearl Abyss, if any developer somehow gets to see this video, please.
Congratulations. They're going to see it now.
Please disable these notifications at the top of my screen by default.
Okay, that's embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing, bro. Here, let me help. Let me do you a favor, bro. I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you solid from one streamer to another. Let me hit you, brother. Let me hit you with something. Right here. Just turn it all off. Also, aren't those turned off by default now? I thought that Pearl Abyss said that they were all turned off by default now. Didn't they change that in a patch like 2 months ago? No? I'm pretty sure they did. They said that they were going to turn that shit off. I'm almost positive. Maybe they said it at the ball and they just haven't done it yet. I could have sworn I heard them say that. Right? Now, yeah, he did say disable it by default. So let's see if he's got it on when he's like grinding here.
Much more, and it just felt good to complete, you know? No moment was more satisfying than when I...
Okay, so he has it off here. Okay, so he does mean by default. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Oh, by the way, Pearl Abyss, please disable these notifications at the top of my
And it should be disabled
screen by default. I don't know why these are on by default, but I can't imagine many, especially a new player, wants that on their screen or loading into your game. But
I think that it has a twofold response. It's spammy, and so you're like, fuck, dude, that's so annoying. But it also, low-key, shows you that there's a lot of people playing. And it makes the world feel a little bit more alive. And I think that's the reason that they have it on at the start, right? Now, that being said, it should be turned off. I agree with him. But I'm pretty sure that that's the reason that they have it for on.
Anyways, comment and let me know your thoughts on BDO and if you'd give it a try or maybe return soon. Also, Vets, suggest content you'd want me to do for my next playthrough. If you,
I'd like you to do the Calpheon questline. Yeah. And then I want you to do the Land of the Morning Light questline. And then I want you to do the Odalita questline. But before that, you have to do the Medaya questline. And then you have to do the Valencia one, and then Kama Sylvia. And then once those are done, then you can do Odie. Okay? And then once you're finished with Odalita, I want you to come back and tell me that the quests in the game are actually pretty good. I'll see you in 20 hours. We will be praying for you. It will not be pleasant. Don't forget Dregan. You don't have to do that one.
Like the video, please click the like button as it helps others to find it. And if you haven't done so, now's a good time to subscribe. Thank you to all of our Patreon and YouTube channel.
Look, I'm not trying to shit on the guy. Okay, I'm glad that he tried BDO. I am, but also, I think that it was presented a little bit disingenuous, right? Because it's like it's a new player review. And it's like, oh, I hit level 60, and normally level 60 is a big benchmark for new players. But let's just be honest. If you get power leveled partway, like up to 58, right, and partway through 58, and then you just pop all your EXP buffs and run out to the nearest grind zone, like Centaurs or something, how long is it really going to take you? Like if you, with all of those buffs running, to hit with chat's help, right? Because chat probably helped him with the 530s and all that other stuff. I don't know what all those buffs necessarily were because all the EXP buffs look the same. But like, how long is that really going to take you, right? Like, and then I see that the Serendia is telling you to kill you Fogans there. But like, yeah, sure. So the furthest he got was Alrundi, right? So like, again, I don't see it, right? Most new players, when they hit level 60, they're already through the Medaya questline at least, right? And so that's a reasonable run through. I'm not asking for a 50, 60-hour playthrough. I'm not being unreasonable. I understand it's a new player review, but like, I mean, you do need to play the game a little bit. You played the game for like, I don't know, a handful of hours, and I just don't feel like I didn't see any sort of gameplay here that was like, I was expecting a little bit more, right? I expect a little bit more. Instead, it was just glazing the standard stuff, right? And I'll give it an upvote. And I think that you guys should go interact with it in a positive way. But like, I don't know. I expect more from a new player review typically than that. If you're gonna play the game, play the game. That's my thought. Everybody be pinging me with this Bungie shit, bro. Everybody, can you help me how to progress gear-wise? We're going to do it on Monday. Man, I've got more requests for gear advice, bro. Okay, so let's look at this. This is the Riot MMO. Is apparently facing a new challenge. Kind of hot off the press here. You're not at full Tuvala when you reach 60. You did not grind. Well, he may have been in full Tuvala. I don't know. He never showed his gear, probably because it would have been a little dicey. Instead, he talked about the monster UI tab and how great it was while he was grinding Soldier Cemetery, which is a little strange, you know, if we're being honest. Like it's not something that you normally see coming out of someone. All right, so this is the new Riot MMO. Apparently, they're in some trouble.
glinting eyes of the Riot Games' massive multiplayer online role-playing.
We really need this MMO to be good because otherwise we're playing BDO for the next 20 years. Okay, which means that you're eventually going to have your kids grinding on your account for you.
Game.
Which is technically legal.
Meaning it is time to talk about Riot's MMO again. Also, I'm washing all my hoodies and I only have the grey one. I feel like a different person. So, it's been a little bit since we did our last checkup on this magnificent yet alive project from Riot Games.
True.
Well, actually,
Guild Wars 3.
It's been 4 weeks since the last news that affected the Riot MMO. But against the odds, we are back, and there are more things that we can talk about. And this time, the topic is very specific. Because not only did we get some reactions from Riot to topics that talked about specific game designs, but there is also a new beast that is riling up in the space of MMOs, and Riot might have to deal with it. So the news arrived in the form of another MMO failing. Yes, again. Yes, this has been a little bit of a reoccurring phenomenon in
Bro, it's been there. It's been that's been dead forever.
the space of MMOs these days. Because literally every new MMO that arrives either dies a few months after it arrives, or it dies before its own arrival. New World didn't exactly deliver on the living fantasy world idea. Project Ghost burned right after all the testing phases. Ashes of Creation also burned down because they spent all the Kickstarter money on
No, but Chrono Odyssey beta went super well.
luxury items. And so up to this point, it's...
In fairness, I do think that Chrono Odyssey is going to be a good MMO. I do. Because after the beta, they were like, okay, we understand you guys didn't like it. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. And they've been working on it. It's going to be good. Q1 2027.
Riot MMO that's been the last Titan standing, or at least the idea of it is standing, which naturally made a lot of people doubt that the Riot MMO is ever going to come out. And unfortunately for Riot, it is not like they can exactly confirm that they are still working on it, because before they do that, it would be a good idea to officially announce the MMO first. And so, from the information we got, the Riot MMO is still going. And in fact, they are hiring more veterans to help out with it.
Which ones?
So from the breadcrumbs we got, it seems like
they're hiring Jae Kim. No! No, God, please, no!
The dev team behind the Riot MMO is very healthy. And most importantly for us, it seems like Riot is still aiming for the release of 2030 at the
Jesus fucking Christ!
latest. So 3.5 years to go. The thing is, as we mentioned, keeping an MMO alive like this is very rare in today's world.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be honest. We have 2 MMOs that I am massively excited for. Okay? 2. Chrono Odyssey. And that one's controversial, because not everybody likes Chrono, but I think it's gonna be good. But we'll see. But more importantly, and this is the bigger one, that's the one I'm holding out for right there, baby. That one could fucking absolutely blast the socks off of people if done correctly. I think the Guild Wars 3 could be really, really good.
Because the
those are the 2 big ones, right?
played MMOs, as well as the only really living MMOs, are the veteran MMOs that stick to the good old formulas. And because people are already attached to the old MMOs, it is hard to release a new MMO and make...
That's not an MMO. Stop it. This is what I hate about games. I don't know. It's one of my new pet peeves of the last, 2 years. The game will be like, it's an MMO. And then we will all get excited like it's going to be a fucking MMO. And then it comes out, it's just some survival Rust game. What the fuck is this?
People want to jump onto that one. Not to mention that in the vast majority of the modern MMOs,
do you consider Werewolves Meet an MMO? I consider it like MMO adjacent or MMO light or MMO remastered, depending on how you're looking at it. But it's not a traditional MMO. The reason you compare Werewolves Meet to MMOs is because it is adjacent to it, right? It's got some MMO features in it, but it's really not explicitly an MMO, right?
Mine is not exactly the classic RPG experience that people want. In most
RPG, yeah, but again, it's just really not an RPG either, right? It's more than that.
cases, we are talking about what is called an
If there's a scale there's like RPG right here, right? And then on this side, there's MMO. I'd say that Where Winds Meet lies like here, right? Maybe like here, right? But it's between them. It's between them. But it's not an MMORPG. It's not.
Instanced MMO where you play with other players, but you don't really get the
Siggy, it's up to you. I could discuss it in my guide if you want to do it. Yeah, it's worth it, but it's a lot.
massive scale. And well, this is what leads into the latest event.
Okay, here
It's
we go.
also something that will eventually dribble down to the Riot MMO, with the news being that another MMO has died. Yes, really. And this time, Amazon Games are letting go of the new Lord of the Rings MMO, which was announced in 2023, so after
When did they announce that? So now there's no new Lord of the Rings MMO?
after 3 years of development, it's gone, and it kinda makes sense why.
Bro, it's so chalk.
I mean, Amazon Games were behind New World, which didn't exactly have a great time. So it is
Actually, I think New World did have a great time when it launched, but I think it lacked content. I think that the systems really grabbed people in New World. The combat was dog shit. The systems really grabbed people in New World, like the life skilling in the world, super engaging, a lot of stuff to do, right? And then graphically, it looked really good. But like, it really just didn't have anything to fucking do after the first like 60 hours, and players just put it back down. And then every time they came out with a new expansion, you'd play it for like 10 hours, and then you would just never play it again. It's cooked, bro.
possible that Amazon, as a publisher, is kinda done with the MMO space. Now, what is kinda funny and not depressive at all is that in the same announcement, they also cancelled an AI-generated game called Project Trident, and they announced
Smart.
that the entire company will be now exploring generative AI.
Cooked. So cooked.
Now, where is the really funny part? The old Lord of the Rings MMO is still standing.
Dune Awakening's in more shambles than Lost Ark? Ugh.
Now, the way
True. I don't know if Lost Ark's going to make it at their current player count.
these news eventually dribble down to the Riot MMO is through Twitter. Again, you see,
Is it just me, or is more and more and more and more of all of our really important news just being shared on Twitter as a post? I mean, honestly, I kind of like it like that, because then it leaves it a little bit more like open, right? The mainstream media used to have like a fucking, like an IGN. In this case, the mainstream media for gaming is like IGN, gamer, all the gamer journalism bullshit. Had like first dibs on all this stuff. They would go to them, and then they would bring it to us. Now they're just kind of launching it on Twitter, which kind of allows the content creators into the space to be competitive, which, you know, obviously I'm trying to do. But I need to be a little bit faster about how I cover things. Sadly, you know, last week we had shit going on. But like, all that being said, it's kind of crazy how we have all of our big announcements on Twitter nowadays.
after this announcement was made, people started talking about the state of MMOs, pointing out how MMOs these days are just done. Because
I actually think that MMO, like if they release a good MMO with a solid business model, I think it would be extremely successful. Especially with the MMO community is desperate as fuck, bro. The problem is, every time a new MMO comes out, it's either a cash grab and it's dog shit, like the gameplay is just ass, right? Or it's a cash grab and it's like it's you know, the gameplay is good, but it's still a cash grab. Every single time they're so anxious to make up all of their money right at the start of the MMO launch that they just drive away so many players just in the business model alone. So many MMOs have come out and it's all fucking pay to win, buy to play, pay to win, or just pay to win in general, right? And then the gameplay itself is not doing anything intuitive, right? So like players are like, well, I've already spent all this money on my other pay to win MMO, or I've already spent all this money on this other MMO. Why would I start paying to win in this fucking new MMO when I've already spent all this money on this old MMO and this one's not doing anything new, right? Like, I think that if they came out with BDO 2.0, unironically, it would be a crashing smash hit success. It would be, because the gameplay is super good. If they came out with BDO 2.0, no pay to win, just buy to play, no pay to win, or a subscription model, whatever, it would be crazy good. Graphic update, combat update, systems update, all of that shit, it would be insanely, like it would be sensationally good. It would be Crimson Desert. No, that's an RP. That's just single player, brother. That's single player. That won't be multiplayer for another 2 years, I think they said. And then on top of that, when it goes multiplayer, it's going to be like, co-op,
all people want to really play is the minigame.
Just can't let BDO go, huh? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Name another MMO that's doing well right now. Like you look at Guild Wars 2, not doing so great. Lost Ark, not doing so great. New World, dead. Ashes of Creation, dead. World of Warcraft, in a huge slump right now. Fucking... Like, the only thing WoW had going for it was that, yeah, the new Midnight expansion was solid, but now it's like, again. Final Fantasy 14, you think that Final Fantasy 14 is popping the fuck off right now? No. Now, I will say, in fairness, I think that of all the MMOs on the market, I think that Final Fantasy 14, maybe aside from WoW, Final Fantasy 14 has the most, like, sleeper agents of people that, like, when the Final Fantasy expansion drops every 2 years, bro, the whole fucking... Everybody goes to play that shit. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. Because we're so fucking desperate, right? We're fucking desperate. But between expansions, Final Fantasy's communities is tremendously small. Like, really small. Steam Buns, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you.
Games like in Fortnite.
Right, now, BDO is doing well, and that's the one I'm referencing here. But, like, you can also look at WoW, right? If Riot modeled its... Like, if they came out with WoW 2.0... WoW remastered, right? And it captured all of the moments from old WoW, but was like updated on all of its systems and all the fucking janky shit. You didn't need add-ons anymore and all this crazy shit. And Blizzard fixed everything. How much of a fucking slam dunk would that be? Right? How much of an absolute unit of a fucking game would that be?
Night and Roblox, and that's your
No, you don't. No. You don't play this shit, bro.
Player experience and how this quick style.
Let me hear me out. Old school RuneScape with Black Desert graphics, or actually better than Black Desert. Fuck that. Old school RuneScape with Crimson Desert graphics. Fuck that. Great Grand Theft Auto 6 graphics. Now we're talking.
Gameplay is the vast majority of the social gameplay. In fact, these games are 90% social media and 10% gameplay. End of quote. Now, the truth is that I am a little bit knowledgeable on this topic because I started playing WoW when I was 12. I am now 31. I am old. Thank you for...
How's the back pain?
Asking. In fact, between making this video and making my own video game and starting other projects and being a father, I am trying to be relevant in the Burning Crusade. And yes, I sang an unholy number of hours into classic WoW on multiple accounts. Anyway, I can tell you that during the good old days of ancient MMOs, the 90% social network and 10% gameplay is exact.
Someone said we were having shit takes. Yeah, I said Lost Ark was a good game. I don't know, they summoned you.
Exactly what MMOs were always about. I mean, the design of classic WoW relies on you finding other people to do group activities with. So you have to be social, or at least you have to participate in the social activities to progress. And after you reach the end game, 90% of your time is the preparations for the raid and managing people and managing schedules and putting together the raid. And after that, you have the 10% of gameplay, which is actually raiding. So if you try to compare apples to apples here, the Roblox design is actually what MMOs have been doing the entire time. And
recruiting pedophiles? I'm sorry. Every time I see fucking Roblox, nothing else comes to mind. Fuck that shit, bro.
And ever since those old days, it always worked. The difference is that Roblox is just aiming for a much younger audience.
There it is. Are they, though? Are they, though?
With the gameplay also being far more questionable. But apparently, Roblox is slowly declining these days because they are not exactly treating their player base well, and so...
Oh, good. I'm gonna be honest. Good. Kill the game. Kill it. Kill it. W. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Who knows?
Game. I don't think that everybody plays Roblox. Not everybody that plays Roblox is a pedophile. Obviously. Right? There are plenty of people that enjoy Roblox, and it's totally fine. You know? But it does open the door and makes it super easy for those people to fucking just engage with young children, which is absolutely unacceptable. Every single board member and fucking CEO and high-end employee at Roblox should be thrown into fucking prison.
Maybe the Titan will fall eventually. I mean, they all did before them. Anyway, the point is that this then started a conversation, which also summoned people opposing this. People that share the view that I just shared.
Supercell Tygod just resubscribed for 10 months. They make it too easy on God.
There it is. Thanks for the 10 months, Salty God. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
With you, I have a completely contrary opinion. The MMO is still in 2026 the holy grail of gaming. Look at all the current MMOs. There isn't a single one that in 2004 would make me envious. And other important markers demonstrate that there is still huge interest. New Worlds, The Release, Star Citizen, and so on. And yes, I do agree with this, and it is the same thing that I mentioned in some of the previous Riot MMO videos. The modern MMOs are actually quite far away from the...
I just think that, if I'm being 100% honest, I think that game development has gone tremendously downhill. Like the game development of the early 2000s were made by fucking men who wanted to play video games and were passionate about it and like were super into it and knew a lot about the fucking field and were really trying to innovate, right? And then a bunch of fucking like retarded theater kids went to school to be graphic designers and they wanted to make video games, and then they tried to insert themselves into video games, and they basically just copy paste. Their definition of making video games is literally just copy pasting what other people have done and using Unreal Engine 5 to basically lean on it as a dog shit fucking developer to try to carry your fucking game to some form of success as you insert yourself into some dog shit child fantasy that never is going to actually happen and nobody cares about. Damn. That came out of me like a demon. Would you consider Where Winds Meet a cash grab game? No, because it was out in China for like, I don't know, 2 years before it came out here. Like if it was a cash grab, that we would already know it. For sure. Like, they definitely plan on supporting the game long-term. Cash grabs are not supported long-term. If it was cash grab, they already would have shut it down. High Guard, cash grab, Concord, cash grab. But even still, those games just, like, outright failed. They were failed cash grabs, obviously. Just dog shit games.
Original, massive multiplayer online design. In fact, because the modern MMOs are so different, there is a reason why the audience always clings to the two big dogs. Classic WoW in whatever form it may be now, and, surprisingly,
Final Fantasy?
old school
Oh,
RuneScape,
yeah, yeah,
proving that the old MMO design is still peak. On top of this, it was proven that it is not just nostalgia, because as these two games have their high...
If a new MMO came out that had, like, the world of, like, Crimson Desert, but was, like, a true MMO, it would fucking absolutely kill. It would absolutely fucking kill. It would. Like,
highs and lows. Sometimes the RuneScape players try WoW.
SWTOR 2. There is we did see that trailer. The SWTOR people are working on a Star Wars game. We don't know if it's an MMO though.
Stick with it, and other times the WoW players try RuneScape for the first time and stay there too. And since both of them are
too bad that all the new MMOs will be AI slop. Okay, Quinfall, enjoy her. I don't mind them using AI to perfect their game, right? Some AI guidance is just smart. You should just use the tool, right? But you can't just AI generate everything.
Classic MMOs with totally different experiences, you can see where the overlap is. In fact, we also have people that have never played WoW before, and now they have an entire series that is very popular. Now, would this actually happen if Classic WoW was more of a modern MMO? Likely not, and that's because modern MMOs are not really simulating fantasy worlds. They usually simulate a Diablo-styled looter, where you can sometimes see other players running around the world. And so now, you have the core MMO audience that is still hungering for some kind of a classic experience, and the best part is that the executive producer behind the Riot MMO replied to this with the trademark eyes. Now, does this mean that the Riot MMO is gonna go back to the classic design of the early 2000s?
There is no way that you made an entire video, this whole thing, fucking waiting around a Twitter post of a couple eyeballs. Holy fuck? My brother. Necra, you've outdone yourself. There's no way.
MMOs. Possibly, but it's definitely not guaranteed. You see, a few years ago when the Riot MMO went through the big reset...
There's no way that's all it was, right? There's just no shot that that's all this is about.
Confirmed it happened because they wanted to change the direction of the game. So either they were trying to make a new modern MMO and they saw it wasn't really working and so they went back to the classic designs, or they started making a classic MMO, they realized they weren't doing anything new and so they tried to spice it up. And right now, I really hope they are staying closer to the classic designs. Because that is the formula that the players seemingly really want. That is what the MMO audience is craving right now. And Riot definitely has the power to deliver on it. Which then brings up a question. If this is the...
I'm gonna have a hot take, so prepare your bodies. Okay, is everybody ready? My Grand Theft Auto 6... Actually, let me lead this off. I don't give a fuck about Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't care. My Grand Theft Auto 6 is the Riot MMO. It is. That's my like, holy fuck, bro. I'm waiting, like, this is gonna be like the game. Holy fuck, I can't wait. It's gonna like bro, this has to be it. You know what I mean? This has to be it's gonna save it. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Because I've played a ton of League of Legends, sadly. I've played a ton of League, right? And I've also played a ton of MMOs. And so I have massively high hopes for the game. Even if it's, again, I don't mind if it's tab target or whatever the fuck. Dude, I think it's going to be so fucking good. And Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm sure it's going to be good too, but it's coming out on console first, so I don't really fucking care. I don't know, that kind of kills it for me. I don't really give a shit. When it comes out on PC, I'll definitely try it, give it a go, but by then all the hype will be dead. But like, yeah, like I think the console release only is kind of bleh.
Experience that the MMO...
I'd love to play WoW with you. I'm going to play OnlyFans when it comes around this time. We'll see.
Audience was.
Hopefully I don't pirate software myself.
Classic WoW sitting right there, with a lot of people still returning to it. Why don't they just stay happy in Classic WoW? Well, simply said, it is because the old design is great, but nothing new ever happens there.
This MMO will be the biggest disaster. Can you shut up and let us have this? Damn it. I feel like Michael in the office talking to Jim. They need this, Jim. They need this stupid little game. God. It's the murder mystery episode. If you know, you know.
You see, there seems to be a bit of a titan arriving. Because just as the Riot MMO is very slowly approaching, at the same time, from some of the teasers, it seems like Blizzard is trying to do the same thing. Recently, they flew a bunch of classic WoW creators into their headquarters, on top of which they previously confirmed that the classic WoW team is working on new things, which might include a plus. The team recently shut down some private servers which were handling more content for Classic WoW, which is exactly what Blizzard did before they launched Classic WoW. And so now the chances are really high that next year or the year after that, Classic WoW Plus might actually become real. Which...
What the fuck is Classic WoW Plus? What the fuck does that mean? I'm so tired of this shit. How does Blizzard keep getting away with this? They release retail WoW. They completely fucking tanked the entire fucking game. So much so that everybody doesn't want to play it anymore. Right? And they're like, fuck it, we want to go back to the game. So then they're like, well, how about we re-release the same fucking game again, and we make them pay for it again. And they're like, it's brilliant. We'll pay for it. And now you're telling me they're going to do the same thing again? They're going to re-release the same fucking game for a third motherfucking time? What are we doing? Holy fuck. They're learning from Bungie. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
For 28 months, again and again.
Is that all Season Classic Plus is? They're just going to re-release normal Classic WoW again? Or is there something... Is the community's dream for a permanent World of Warcraft experience that continues to build on the original 2004 vanilla foundation instead of progressing into expansions like the Burning Crusade. It aims to deliver entirely new zones and raids. So it's literally Classic WoW again. But this time, we might divert from the terrible fucking path that we went down previously. That is absolutely fucking crazy. So we've got Retail WoW. We've got Classic WoW, which is Retail WoW again. And Blizzard was like, no, we'll release the exact same game again. Then we will release the exact same game again. And for the first 4 years, we can coast for nothing. Then we announce that the servers are shutting down and we lead them along the entire time thinking we're going to do something different this time. And it'll be all different. And then everybody can come fucking play it. That's crazy work. That's literally insane. They can't keep getting away with this. Like,
if you don't have the context, might be one of the most hyped up moments in the MMO space. And if the stars align perfectly, Riot might have to compete with a titan that millions of players are waiting in.
It will be an absolute, unbelievable, unanimous blowout for Riot Games. If Classic Plus came out at the same time as the Riot MMO, Classic Plus will fucking tank. There is nothing more that fucking World of Warcraft players want than to play a new MMO that is actually good. And if the Riot MMO is actually good, they will drop WoW in a second. They're not going to play WoW for a third time unless they absolutely have to. Yes, they will play it if that's all there is to play. 100%. They just keep chugging along. But if you think for a second that they wouldn't go into a brand new universe with all this new shit, better company, better business model, better everything, I think you're coping. I think the Riot MMO blows them the fuck out.
Line 4. I mean, when the initial Classic WoW released, it broke all the records and it brought WoW back to the 10 million subscribers.
They announced they're going to talk about Classic Plus at BlizzCon this year. Now, if Classic Plus releases before the Riot MMO, which it should theoretically, it will be a wild success because WoW players are hopeless, just like BDO players are fucking hopeless. I mean, we would know, right? But like, you're like, we'll just play anything. If they were like, we're going to release BDO again, we'd be like, awesome, where do we sign up? Fucking retards. Like, this is the way that it goes, you know? So Classic Plus would be a huge hit. But if they wait to release it until the Riot MMO comes out, it's going to get fucked up.
Close to the highest peaks WoW ever had. And that is what Riot should be taking into account. Because people are going to compare the crap out of these MMOs. If the Riot MMO ends up being one of the modern MMOs, if it beats Classic WoW, then Riot is gonna pull off one of the biggest achievements in the MMO space. But if it fails, it is once again gonna prove that the old MMO design just works. And
it will be devastating to me if the Riot MMO sucks. Like, think about it. If Grand Theft Auto tanks, how many of us would be absolutely fucking devastated? I mean, not me, but like so many people would be such a letdown. They've been working on it for like 14, 15, 16 years, right? Like, long fucking time. It would be a disaster. If the Riot MMO, the Riot MMO is our pinnacle. I don't see anything else like this. That is the Horizon peak MMO. Guild Wars 3 looks like it could be really good when it comes out, you know, but we haven't seen anything about that yet. I'm basing that off of how good Guild Wars 2 is. And if they literally just re-release Guild Wars 2 for the most part with a like way better graphics, people would be happy. I'm not going to lie. It would absolutely eat. Guild Wars 2 with like updated Giga graphics with super hot women would go hard. So fucking hard. Like the combat of Guild Wars 2 is actually just S tier for tab target combat, for real. Just do the same fucking cut. They don't need to mess up that recipe. Like, for real. Now, that being said, I think that Riot hopefully will blow it out of the water because that's what they usually do for games. You know, you look at League, you look at Valorant, you look at even their card game is fucking successful. Now, they've had a few failed smaller games, but their big projects, man, they don't really miss.
And if both of these end up being classic MMO designs, then be ready for hell being unleashed on the internet. Because the fandoms of the Riot MMO and the classic WoW Plus...
I would not mind playing classic WoW Plus if it came out as a, you know, relatively new WoW player. You know, I did OnlyFangs last time I got to level 42 and didn't die a single time on hardcore WoW, which hardcore classic WoW, which I'm going to be honest with you is pretty impressive sitting as I'd never played WoW before in my life. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, but I really enjoyed it. I would do it again. I absolutely would. Like, and if I could die, I mean, I'd build a community in there. That would be sick. That would be fun, especially if they're going to branch it off so it'll be its own thing. That would be cool.
Are gonna be worse than the old console wars.
Bro, this guy actually, he teased us with this like fucking invisible fucking monster thing, this blurred out monster thing, the entire video, and then didn't show us what the fuck it was. This whole video is about these looking eyes.
Fuego Wave Cheer Dex 100. Yo. Blue, long time no see. It's good to see your beautiful bald head. I missed you. You looking forward to Ion 2 with all the new updates?
He's content maxing, dude, for real. Okay, so Aeon 2. You know what? We do have something else to cover real quick. Aeon 2. Yo, Dolo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Aeon 2, I think, is going to be an epic fucking disaster. I'm going to play it. And they've asked me, I'll be honest, their CM team reached out to me. But I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't think that that game is going to do very well. I think that it is going to do this. So people are going to play it the day it comes out. Right? So like right at the start, it's going to be like here. And then I think it's going to be a vertical cliff. I think it's going to be a vertical cliff because no one is going to pay $40 to $60 a month for the monthly subscriptions of that game. I think that the graphic quality of Aeon 2 is really good. I think that the combat looks really smooth and reasonable for a tab target. I think it's basically thrown with fixed targeting, right? Which is great and also insulting to the Throne and Liberty players. But also, I think that their business model is going to completely tank that fucking game. Like, for real. I also think that the game doesn't innovate at all. And to ask people, it's pay to win as fuck. So there are pay to win MMOs, and then there's Aeon 2. So for those of you that don't know how pay to win works in Aeon 2, if you spend like $10,000 to $20,000, you actually can't be killed no matter how many players are hitting you, no matter what. Hundreds, thousands of players could be hitting you. You will never take any damage, and you will kill every single one of them just in a matter of time. That's how the pay to win works. Okay. Say what you will about BDO or Throne and Liberty or the other pay to win MMOs. Like at least you can like dogpile people and kill them if they're whales. And Aeon 2, I have seen one person join a team that like legitimately couldn't kill anything. And then he just ran through the entire enemy team the whole time. They never killed him a single time. Like it's completely fucking fucked. Like I don't see that business model being successful into the long term. You know, I don't think that people give a shit. I heard they got rid of a lot of pay to win. If that is the case and they fix it, and that's why I told their CM team, I said, if you guys fix the business model, I think it has a very high chance of being successful in the West because it's got pretty solid combat. It's got the graphics, right? Like it's got the old school recipe with the dungeons and stuff. It doesn't really innovate or do anything new for MMOs, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's also just not a good thing either. But like, yeah, I'm just not really seeing it. It's designed for mobile too, which turns a lot of people off, for being honest. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try to have fun with it. I'm not spending any money on it unless I know that it's gonna be successful. Now there is another game though. So apparently Throne just announced their new big, like their next Talandra expansion. Because I had a bunch of people coming in to be like, yo, are you going to run another tournament? I'm like, there's a what? Why would I do that? They're like, there's an expansion. I'm like, hold up, what?
Fuego Wave Cheer Dex 100. It was good to hear from you again. Miss the Thrones VoD reviews. GL, my bald-headed friend, deep down you missed me as well.
Out of nowhere. Where did you come from? How are my Throne fans just be coming out of the woodwork? Dude, I literally I type Throne and Liberty and then boom. Yo, is he playing Throne? That's insane. That's crazy. Fuego, how the fuck did you get in here? I'm just around for real. Like, dude, that's nutty. And I respect it, dude. I really like Throne. I do, but let me see. Let me look at this. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me cook. Whoa, wait, jetpacks. Oh, hang on. Whoa, huge gauntlets. Yo, look how big his fucking... This is Striker on steroids right here, bro. Look how big his fucking gauntlets are. That looks like a new PvP thing, like King of the Hill. With some PvE mixed in, like a Gambit mode from Destiny, because that was very successful. Big dragon. That looks sick. That looks really sick. I didn't know if he... 6/25. So June 25th. So that's like, you know, a little over a month away. Ooh, are we back? Are we back? Is there more about this expansion somewhere? I'm gonna go watch the Aragorn video. Are we back? Are we fucking back? Where's Aragorn? This is my guy.
So that's it. Tico's gone. Instead of our usual Tico talks for
Wait, what happened to Tico? Wait, what the fuck happened to Tico?
April, we get a bit of a newsletter post from the devs. The Resistance Report, as they're calling it.
Tico was goated. He was really good at talking to the community and stuff. Even after I stopped following Throne, I still followed Throne on my own time. Tico was really good at talking to the community. Like, AI took his job. That's bullshit. If they got rid of Tico, like fired him, it's cooked, dude. It's so chalked.
This gives some exciting news, actually, giving a bit of a tease of what's coming next. Or at least that something's coming to look forward to.
That was the only thing really saving Throne, in my opinion, was the AGS managing the game. AGS managed the game and interacted with the community in an extremely positive way, most of the time, right? They didn't get all of it right. They fucked it up sometimes. But as far as like how they like handled feedback from the community and stuff, I think that they did a phenomenal job.
If you've been paying attention and looking around on the map, you actually may have seen some developer notes, such as, believe it or not, you might think there are only two types of weather, clear and rainy, and yes, that's how it is right now. But that's not true. We have snow, thunderstorms, and hail. Where can you experience these? Why? Over there, far, far away. A special thank you to K-Steen on Discord for sharing. But yes, the most exciting part is the developers have officially confirmed that some big updates are coming. Doesn't mean exactly that we're getting the new expansion, but that's the rumors on the window.
What do you fucking mean? It doesn't mean we're getting the new shit. Oh, this was 4 weeks ago. So this isn't even fucking, like, this is, I need, like, so we have a SPID. There's no way. Okay, here we go.
So the developers for Throne of Liberty just made one heck of a big announcement. Everything that's coming over the next few months has just been revealed. This confirms the new map region.
All the people that did video updates got fired from AGS. Same for Lost Ark. Oh, that's fucking cooked. That's cooked. I'll be honest. They came to me a little while back and asked me if I would run another tournament for Throne, and I know that that's the big question that everybody was asking me. I would do it if I got paid. I'm not gonna lie. Last time I did it for the love of the game, man. Both times I lost thousands of dollars on both tournaments and months of my time. Like literally probably over 1,000 hours between the two tourneys for sure. And I lost money. The tournament, do I regret putting them on? No. No, I do not. They were fun, but they were stressful. They were extremely stressful. They were a tremendous amount of work, and like not like having to do all that again without getting paid would be almost out of the question. I got to get paid. There's just no way. Like you're talking about the heavy lifting of 1,000 hours, probably 500 to 1,000 hours of my time. And it doesn't need to be a crazy amount of money, but I do need to be paid money. It's literally just that simple. Like I need to be compensated. I felt like that, like I moved heaven and earth for the last tournament. I really did. Like people don't understand. I ran NA East, NA West, and EU back to back to back for 4 straight fucking weeks. Every single fucking 6 out of 7 days a week. Every fucking week for 4 straight motherfucking weeks. And managing all of the people and all the guilds. It was over 6,000 people worldwide. Like that I was managing in this tournament. Thousands of DMs, people dropping, moving around, like the bracket updating, constantly having to deal with the balance fixes, which for some reason they decided to push through balance patches in the middle of the tournament, like rules adjustments, managing production, making assets. You got to understand, making the assets every day by itself was hours of work. Like to make those guild cards and to like make sure that the transitions and everything worked properly. Like that's a tremendous amount of work. And I did it all myself while shoutcasting the fucking tournament. Right now, I did have mod support. Like I had my 3 or so of my mods, 3 or 4 mods and editors helping me manage like some of the people in the tournament and some of the HR issues, as we're going to call them, in the tournament, and then organizing as we were going. And they were tremendously helpful. But my team, and I paid them. To be clear, I lost money on the tournament, and then I turn around and paid the people that helped me with the tournament more money. So I lost even more money on the fucking tournament. Like thousands of dollars. Okay. I just don't, I'm not doing that again without getting paid. I'm not going to do it. It's a headache. It's frustrating, and it's not happening unless I get paid. In which case, absolutely, I would.
Nix, including the Frozen Divide and the new flying system with these new Aether suits. We are indeed also getting the release of the gauntlets. They look a bit huge though. There are also
I love how big they are. I think they're
co-op dungeons, including the ability to get to level 60, pursuing powerful new equipment. They claim to be adding more reasons to stay in the world, and they promise the updates will continue beyond launch.
I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they've changed this yet in Throne. I haven't checked on them in a while. I do get updates from some of the members of the community every once in a while. I want to return to the old, like, fucking PvP boss system. I think that they completely destroyed the open world bosses of the game, and that was one of the coolest parts of the game. They completely obliterated that. Like, there were things that they could adjust it with, but instead they made it, like, instanced 1v1 bullshit, and it completely destroyed the whole vibe and everything with it. And, like, T1 was the best. It was, for sure. Like, being able to go out and, like, you know, like the PvP bosses. And to be clear, Yeah, they should have done some adjusting for sure. Like the alliance sizes need to be shifted, right? But instead of doing that, they just refused to fucking just do what we told them, and instead they made it all instance, and it completely killed the conflict bosses. It destroyed it. And I said that it was going to. Nobody wants to listen to me though. I was like, dude, if there's something I understand, it's PvP communities. In MMOs, I understand these people. I am these people. Like, I love these people. Like, nobody wants to do a 1v1 with a guild that they know they're going to beat or know they're going to lose against every single day. Eventually, the losing guild just stops coming, and then it cannibalizes itself. You just can't do that.
With the new Arch boss.
Cheating killed PvP? No, it didn't. PvP would have continued just fine. Like, people didn't give a fuck about cheating in T1, and there was definitely cheating in T1.
New trials and an...
Like, should they manage cheating? 100% absolutely, they should do a better job of it. But, like, to try to say, oh, yeah, but it impacts all these people? No. No. Ultimately, you're still playing the game. Is it frustrating? Extremely. Should they handle it? Yes. But are you still playing the game? Yeah.
Entirely new Battlegrounds mode, all coming in July. Then for the following month, August, there'll be a new Colossus encounter, improvements to the castle siege, and updates to tax delivery. Taking a closer look at the trailer they revealed, we can see again that wingsuit jumping from the Ethereum
That looks pretty
ship.
sick.
We land
I wonder if we can fly around on the wingsuit. Like, because that makes me think that we can fly around, and that would be sick.
On the map, and what appears to be somewhat of a, say, Battle Royale game mode. You'll see this on the text when you actually watch the trailer in the Korean.
The Battle Royale game mode's going to flop hard. Battle Royale game mode's not going to work for this game. Combat's not strong enough. In order to have a good Battle Royale, you need to have really strong, engaging 1v1 combat. And like 3v3 combat. Throne is not very good at small scale combat. It does large scale combat very well. Small scale if you look at the minute details in Throne, the combat's kind of shit, right? Like the targeting system is all fucked up and everything. Like BDO had a battle royale once. It was extremely successful. You know why? Because our 1v1 and 3v3 combat is extremely fucking good. Right? People loved what the fuck was that game mode called? Shadow Arena? People loved that fucking shit.
They don't seem to have added the text to the global version. Because yes, this appears
Naraka is a perfect example. Even like Fortnite is a good example, right?
to be like a small scale PvP thing. You're running around the map, completing objectives, and possibly achieving extraction, taking away your loot before.
Yeah, if you can go into that with parties, it would be better. If you could do it with parties, okay, doable. But if it's solo, that's going to be ass.
Or the entire place.
Yeah, if it's only 3v3, it's ass. It's got to be like fucking platoons of 20 or something, bro. If you could go in there with like a platoon of 20 or a party of 6.
Gets hostile and you can't survive. Then there appears to be this area. You're supposed to, I guess, grab as much loot as possible. And we're on to a bit more of a showcase with regards to the map. And indeed, those airways that you may find familiar with Ion 2. But then the massive Colossus right here. This massive abomination type boss, which is going to have a bit of a roaming path, and the objective is for all of us to band together to take it down.
That's cool. That's sick.
Then they showcase some of the new bosses in the new
dungeons. Look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the dungeons look good. The bosses look really engaging and cool. These are all good things that Throne does well.
Co-op dungeons and what appears to be a raid, because there are definitely more people than 5 people in that boss fight. And then some field bosses and what looked like the other co-op dungeon. But yes, it's looking rather insane.
That looks the coolest. I like that.
Ultimately, the new arch boss landing down the Dragon Rider, which will bring some new arch boss weapons. This thing looks absolutely awesome. I can't wait to check it all out. And it is indeed confirmed the update's dropping the 25th of June.
We'll see.
Now, when you actually watch the Korean...
I'm curious how hyped the Throne community actually is about this, and like the returning players I would come back and play Throne if the boy like. See, here's the thing: the boys kind of got to come back. If I'm not gonna play by my fucking self, I want to say if the boys come back. They were like, "Oh yeah, bro, it's gotta be peak." I'm like, "Okay, let's run it."
Inversion. There's a bit
Boys
of
are never gonna come back. You say that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell you how many times I've seen it in World of Warcraft. They're like, I'm never playing that fucking game again. I'm quitting. Fucking new midnight expansions, launches. Are we logging back in? Let's get in there. Every fucking time, every MMO. Doesn't matter. Guild Wars 2, fucking Final Fantasy, fucking Black Desert, all of it. Every one of them. It's hopeless. It's crazy, bro.
extra text here. And
as far as large scale PvP goes, Throne does large scale PvP better than any other game.
bit of commentary in the background. And we can translate all of this. So we go from this to this. And we find it mentioning an extinction phenomenon caused by a massive storm, and the withdrawal is 5 minutes away. Evacuate quickly. So most definitely an...
Dude, he's a fucking gamer. He literally fucking went through like the little like the words she was saying in the background in some fucking foreign language.
Evacuation type
crazy, bro.
activity. Hurry and escape. The escape.
I'll go back if you go back. Yeah, I'll see. I think there's a lot of people. I think I'm gonna be running the. You guys gotta understand. I'm gonna be running the PvP Academy while this is going on. Is that manageable? 100%, it's manageable. It's doable. After the two things that I'm doing at the time, but so those are the only things that I would be able to do. Would be Throne, like the PvP Academy, Throne and Liberty, and the live update. That's it. I'm tapped out. I'd basically be capped out.
Pod is
but I don't know how long Throne lasts.
Closed, meaning you need to get to the extraction point to get out of here. With the line, the ground begins to move. The Great Mother raises her huge body. This is the new Colossus event, where we're going to have to fight this massive abomination.
No Werewolves Meat, no Naraka, no Pistanity. Werewolves Meat would take a hit for sure. Naraka's, I'm going to play Naraka regardless. Like I said, they sponsored me for the next like fucking 5 months. They're paying all of my bills for like the next 5 months. Okay. Yeah. We're going to play some fucking Naraka, bro. But also I like Naraka, so it is what it is. So like, yeah, W fucking, yeah, we're going to go. But like, anyone know when the live update is? Sunday evening, 8 p.m. Normally, it's every Sunday. The last 2 Sundays I've missed because I had family members in the hospital and I was overnighting at the hospital. It was cooked. It's chalked. But this time, everything's good. We're running it.
Which again, as we've seen...
I really want the live update to be a success. And it was, dude. It was... Dude, when I did like 3 or 4 live updates in a row, the videos were snowballing super hard. Like the 4th one had like twice as much views as the first one did, and it had like, I don't know, 40 or 50 subscribers on it, like as opposed to like, 8 or 9. So like it was ramping really well. It was the project was working. I just need to be consistent with it. And the problem is I would be consistent with it. There's just things outside my control that have been a little taxing at the start of this year.
With some leaks, it's going to be a bit of a roaming event where the boss will move across the map. We have certain...
It's like he does do Werewolves Meat right now. I literally got on and did all my oddities the other day. Fuck you. Almost all my oddities. I ran around both worlds. I know there are 3 now. I'm working on it. I have to get through it. I have to get through the main story.
To take it down. And finally, this is the last communication. Please make sure to survive until we meet again. Highlighting the sheer power of this new archboss and the challenge it might be to take it down. So yes, some pretty exciting stuff, and good to see a lot of the leaks we all found to be confirmed. Again, a special thank you to 9beat for all these models, which we now see officially with the expansion announcement of Nyx. Now, taking a closer look here, we have the Gauntlet, and it is indeed confirmed to be a tank/DPS.
Dude, she is straight Vi from League of Legends, for real, for real. Vi's one of my primary junglers.
Hybrid playstyle. As of yet, we have no officially confirmed set of abilities.
I'm gonna be honest, tank DPS sounds like it's gonna be OP as fuck. Whenever we've traditionally, I mean, do you guys realize Spear came out or whatever the fuck? It was a nightmare. They said Spear was going to be just straight DPS. This is going to be tank DPS.
For the gauntlet, we just have what was leaked, and that does appear to confirm the powerful tank or DPS hybrid playstyle, delivering devastating strikes, overwhelming enemies through raw force and resilience.
Level 95 yet? I broke through. I'm like level 90. I'm like level 92 or 3.
But you can shift to a more aggressive stance, increasing mobility and transforming your blunt weapons into deadly clawed extensions. I will say though, they look a little bit goofy. Rather too big in my opinion for the characters' models.
I love
now,
how
what's
big they are.
very interesting is they confirm here new powerful equipment and a level 60 cap. I have said in previous videos that we're still not confident about a tier 4, and yet we still aren't, because they aren't actually specifically saying it's tier 4. When you check how they announced tier 3, they indeed explicitly stated tier 3 equipment is coming with all this tier 3 armor. And I believe this is the case because they intend to come with a major evolution to itemization system.
I think that if they're going to rope all of the players back in, as shitty as this sounds, but hopefully the veterans of Throne will understand me when I say this. I think that if you're going to pull a bunch of players back in, I think that you essentially need to do a hard gear reset. Like, and not even just a hard gear reset. They need to make getting like the masteries and stuff about 10 times fucking easier. Because like otherwise players are going to feel like they're going to start and then they're not going to be able to catch up to the veteran players. Should the veteran players have a slight head start? Yes. But like you need to, like, everybody needs to, it needs to feel like clean slate, but they have like a slight head start on you. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just that simple. If you don't do that, you're going to miss out on thousands and thousands of players that would have otherwise tried it. So like whatever the new system is or whatever the fuck they decide to do, it needs to be like, yeah, we're going to give everybody, or like you're basically going to get reset and everyone's going to have to start scratch, right? And then like the current mastery that you've got on the systems, like most of them probably have their mastery maxed out at this point. So like they just need to 10x all of the EXP for mastery to make it easier for the new players to catch up and the returning players to catch up so that they feel like they can be competitive in a reasonable amount of time. If a player doesn't feel that they can be competitive within about 50 to 100 hours of playing, it's going to tank the expansion, in my opinion.
Systems in Throne and Liberty, meaning they want to overhaul the gearing system. They want to change up how we progress our characters, how we get new items to boost our character's power. These changes are designed to provide players with greater control over how they pursue gear upgrades and progression paths, while expanding opportunities for build customization and making high-end rewards feel even more meaningful as players tackle increasingly difficult content.
You know, that sounds incredible on paper. That sounds fucking great, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hear that a lot, and then they don't deliver on stuff, so we'll see.
They do also confirm the path of ascension.
Not them, but like all. How many times have you heard these words right here? These changes are designed to provide players with greater control over how they pursue gear upgrades and progression paths, while expanding opportunities for build customization and make high-end rewards feel even more meaningful as players tackle more increasingly difficult content. Every MMO I've ever played has said that in some patch note thing. If they deliver on it, we're huge.
Will receive some.
Again, they nail the gearing. I think that, and they reset it essentially, and they make it really easy for people to catch up, like really fucking easy, right? But then add this whole new tier system that everybody's got to go out and get. It could fuck. It could really fuck. It could work.
Improvements alongside a wide range of quality of life updates focused on reducing friction and improving the overall experience across.
Will you be playing again? Almost certainly I'll try it day one. The question is, will I continue playing it? And like last time I played Throne, I felt passionately about the game. So passionate. Like, I was leading a PvP guild. We won the very first siege that ever happened, right? In T1, bro. I was going. I was into that fucking game. And then I ran the best in guild tournament, like the first one, right? And it was a great success and it was amazing. Then Talandre came out and I ran the second best in guild tournament. It was even more successful and I was super into it the whole time. Am I going to be that into it this time? I don't know. it will depend on a lot of things. One, if my boys come back to play the game, and by say my boys, I mean like my community and like the Throne community comes back to play it, that I know, because I'll be honest, I know a lot of Throne players. I do, just by running the tournament. I know a lot of these people. If I see a lot of them coming back to play the game, I'll know, okay, yo, are we for real? We doing this again? This is doable, right? It would be fun. It'd be a good time. Run it all back. It'd be a good time.
The progression systems.
But it will depend on a lot of things. I am cautiously optimistic. They said they're going to fix gearing for what that's worth, right? That's the new expansion is cool. I think that visually, I think that Throne looks great. And I think that like the bosses and stuff look really cool. I'm a little nervous about conflict bosses. I would really like conflict bosses to be returned to what the fuck they were before, with alliances reduced in size. But like, hey, maybe that's an outdated philosophy on things. I don't know. I'd be curious to hear what the Throne community has to say about that. Interested.
Yeah, this could be awesome.
Very interested. I mean, obviously I was super invested in Throne before.
But we have no clear confirmation. What exactly does that mean? They could be overhauling the entire enchanting system here. They could be doing away with the entire tier system, or squishing it, condensing it, and thus, yeah.
I kind of liked the simplicity of tier 1 gear. They added all these other fucking things to the game that make it so much more complicated and add all these other fucking stats and shit. I really liked how simple the first fucking gear system was. Like,
effectively not.
Like they could just do that alongside mastery and I would be fucking happy.
Having new tiers anymore. And thus, we don't have proper confirmation from the game files that there is a tier 4 coming. Just a different system. But yes, in all essence, when they say new powerful equipment is coming, it's effectively like a tier 4, I guess. At least if this equipment will be what we use to replace our existing stuff. But on from there, more reasons to stay in the wild, simply highlighting some new dynamic events, new powerful enemies, competitive events, high reward opportunities designed to create more spontaneous gameplay experiences throughout the territory. But yeah, it's also really nice they add a little bit of a roadmap, their plans for coming July.
Yeah, if they want me to do a tournament for this, they need to reach out to me. Not to Mythic, to me directly. If they want me to run a tournament for this, I need to know.
And August, with a new arch boss, we confirmed the model of that here. We also confirmed.
So there's content coming for the end of June, all the way through July and into August. So new arc boss, blah blah blah, dimensional trials, an entirely new battlefield mode as well in July, and then August, a new Colossus and Counter-Strike, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, there's the counter. Okay, improvements to Castle Siege, and then the tax delivery thing. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you know what also comes in July? The Heidel Ball. So I've got, dude, that shit's going to be fucking, what a crazy few months. Fortunately, I think the PvP Academy ends kind of at the end of August, and then Throne will probably ramp down at the end of August too, so I'll have a chance to breathe, and I'll turn to Pivot, and that's when I'll probably be looking for another game to look at diving into. But like, yeah, bro, my next few months are going to be kind of stacked.
New arch boss, we can...
If Throne ends up panicking. If Throne ends up flopping on this expansion, which I hope that it does not, but if it flops, well, then I could do something else.
Confirmed the model of that here.
No Lord of Mysteries MMO trailer dropped today. Okay, we'll look at it after this. I thought that game sucked. Hold on.
We also confirmed a bunch of the new arch boss weapon skill bonuses that we went through in a previous video, on top of what appears to be a new system where we can get, say, potential abilities, new skill core type things, which adjust the power, which adjust the effects of our skills. For example, spear becoming lightning javelin and explosive lightning slash. And then trial support for the Cursed Wasteland, and also Frost Breath Cave, which I believe should be the 2 new co-op dungeons they announce here.
Yeah, so then you'll get off. The co-op dungeons are fun, but you don't want to do so many of them every day.
If they really mean this Cursed Wasteland, then it would mean only one of the new dungeons is becoming a trial. And yes, entirely new Battleground mode. Very likely the extraction event as we saw through the trailer. Coming in
interesting.
August, that new Colossus encounter. I do not know what type of rewards we can get from here, but overall it will probably be quite an epic event, at least if you attend it for the first time. There'll be a codex to go with it, and then some improvements to Castle Siege and tax delivery. No announcement of, say, a new siege just yet. They also do note that in the weeks leading up to launch,
Adding a siege would be super hype. Adding a new siege, adding a new castle siege would be giga hype.
players
It would definitely mix things up, and like, you know, a whole new castle, you know, a whole new opportunities, new strategies, new everything. That would be super hype. They should do that. If they don't do that, it would be sad.
can expect a series of deep dive and previews showcasing more of what will arrive with the Frozen Divide Nyx. Gather your guilds, prepare your gear, and get ready to explore the frozen tundra in the biggest expansion yet for Throne and Liberty. And this is
This biggest expansion yet is a big undertaking, because Talandre was kind of a big deal. Talandre was a massive expansion as far as MMOs go. It was big.
that timeline. May 25 we'll get a deep dive into the Nyx territory and a preview of the new Colossus threat and other powerful bosses in Nyx. June the 1st we'll get a preview of the upcoming PvP content. June the 8th we'll get a deep dive into the new Gauntlet weapons. And June the 15th we'll get a comprehensive video showcasing all the content arriving with Throne and Liberty.
All right, well, I'm going to be all over it. I'll cover it. I'm hyped up, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptically optimistic.
The Frozen Divide. So look forward to all that coming soon. Ultimately, some pretty exciting stuff. We're finally getting a big new expansion for Throne
Does
and
Korean
Liberty.
already have it already? No, it's not as far as I'm aware. This is the global release.
If we're honest, Tier 3 really wasn't much in the way of an expansion. It was simply reworking
Tier 3 wasn't an expansion. That's why it flopped.
older content and adding some new gear items to obtain. So it's been over a year since we got Tier 2, which was an actual new expansion with Talandre. But yeah, looking forward to it, and I'm curious to see what they're doing with the new itemization changes. So we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye for now.
Yeah. It's hype. It's hype. I'll definitely be following it. As the Throne and Liberty news drops, I'll be on it. I'm skeptically optimistic. Now, what is this next? I'm curious what the fucking community is gonna think about this. By the way, like, I don't know, but the Throne community is a little jaded.
Anxiety just gifted 15 subs.
Holy shit. Yo, Anxiety, thank you so much. Holy shit. 15 fucking subs. Holy Oiler, thank you so much, Anxiety. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Okay, so Lord of Mysteries. I could have sworn when I looked at this game, I don't remember which game this is. I'm going to be honest. I watched videos for MMOs. I forgot which one this is. We'll see. Reminds me of Expedition 33 a little bit. You know, it's got that vibe. Yeah, visually it looks excellent. Still wood. Worth it. That guy looked like Jakun. Nanopilot, thanks for the Prime, so appreciate you. Shh, it's the trailer's playing. Chat, does it look tab target? Doesn't look tab target to me. But it's hard to tell. I don't see any fucking gameplay. What the fuck even fuck? Dude, that game looks good as fuck. Is that all we get? Do we even know when this shit is coming out? Like, for real. Sunbro, thanks for the gifted sub on an extra Syncsia. They've been here all day. Appreciate you, brother. Do we even know when this shit's coming out? China release this year? Global unknown? Okay, why do you tease me like this, bro? Why do you tease me like this? Why we gotta be teaser about this? Jesus fucking Christ. Hey. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark that. This looks pretty solid. I am skeptical though, because they're not showing any gameplay. For real. Like, I am very skeptical because they are not showing. This is all just like visually the game looks great, but I mean Aeon 2 looks great too. This is supposed to be an MMO. It looks really fucking good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know how MMOs are. I'm cautious about this kind of shit, bro. Like, I am. Like, I would love for this shit to be good. I love this theming. I'm a big fan. I liked the Expedition 33. I don't know. I forget what time period that's technically called, but I love that shit.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. I bet we get all this footage only for it to be a card trading top-down Terraria looking MMO full mobile pay to win.
It's like Maple Story. All this and we get like fucking Maple Story. Cooked. It's so cooked, bro. Yeah, is there any more on this? Like, have they posted anything else? Wait, you said this was a new expansion. Wait, what? You said this was a new trailer. Wait, this is a different trailer. Wait, this one's all anime-y and shit. Lord of Mysteries special episode? What the fuck? What do you mean special episode?
Sung_clan
minimum
share Dex
requirements.
100. I mean, look at World of Warcraft. Amazing blah blah, yet it's just shop triangle tits.
What? Laptop computer. Where's PC computer? iOS device. This is desktop. Recommended 3070 Ti. So, I mean, recommended 32 fucking gigabytes of RAM. What? Reserve not less than 80 gigabytes of available storage. 80 gigs. I don't mind how big it is. I don't care. If it's a really good game, I'll absolutely don't. I don't give a fuck. Right? Unreal Engine 5. I'll be honest with you. Nowadays, everything I see in Unreal Engine 5 becomes Unreal Engine 5 slop. Like, I just feel like Unreal Engine 5 gets leaned on by so many fucking dev teams because it can do so much with so little work that, like, they just... It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I got my dog here. Sorry. I'm petting him. If you know Saint Tone, he has mentioned this. Beta testers for Lord of Mysteries all collectively agreed that the combat was garbage. Oh, no. Do you know what game I was invited to play test? It's like Phantom Blade Zero or something. They reached out to me. They want me to play test that game. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This one? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, Like it's like an Elder Scrolls, Chinese Elder Scrolls. It looks pretty good. That looks sick. It doesn't look very Elder Scrolls to me. Are you kidding me, bro? That could be straight out of a Dark Souls game. Not Elder Scrolls. I meant to say Dark Souls. I'm retarded. I meant to say Dark Souls. It's like a Dark Souls game, but Chinese. Yeah. Elder Scrolls. Skyrim. No, it's not Skyrim. My bad. Yeah, so of course I said yes. Of course I said yes. So I'm in their Discord or whatever, but they haven't said anything about it. So like, there's a decent amount of us in the playtester Discord, but then they haven't followed up about it. So with any of us, so I don't know what the fuck is going on for this. It launches in September on September 9th, so it'll probably be in a couple months at least.
Sung_clan share Dex 100, Erden Ring, no noodle, 2 wonton.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, so guys, I am prepping a podcast next week with hopefully some of the big guilds in BDO, like the guild masters, so that we can give feedback to Perlibus about the current state of construction Node Wars and just Node Wars in general, so that they can give feedback about the game. So I've reached out to a few of them. If you guys are in a PvP guild and you want your GM to be on the podcast, have them reach out to me. Trying to get like the major ones in here for sure. I still gotta message Ray and stuff. But like, yeah, I'm trying to get together a decent amount of people because I know there's a couple problems with construction. The biggest of which, and I know that I'm not asking Perlibus to take my word for it, but like the biggest problem that we've got here, and I want them to say it because when it comes from me, they don't necessarily listen. But if the PvP scene says it, they might listen. When we pick construction, which is what we want to do, there's so many guilds that cannot do uncapped. Uncapped doesn't matter. So like having 2 nodes a night on uncapped is totally fine. You can see there's 1 node here, 2 nodes here, right? Or 1 node there, right? Those are the uncapped regions. But the problem is most guilds that are up and coming can only do capped. And there's only 2 fucking nodes for capped construction Node Wars a night, all right? Which is crazy because before there used to be a ton and there were too many. Then they were like, we're going to cut them all out. And then they cut away too many. So like they need more nodes that guilds can fight and play on because literally there are so few nodes right now that guilds can't even qualify for Siege. So guilds literally can't even go to Siege. We're doing huge 5v5s and 6v6s on the same, all piling onto the same node, hoping that you like crossing your fingers and hoping you get it at the end. Like that's rough. All they really need to do is add like 1 more node on each region for just the capped, because that's where the majority of guilds participate anyway. They just need 1 more, and they could do repeat too. They don't need to redraw the Node War zones. They could do Calphia and Castle Side twice a week. Like, you know, the Friday will be Mondays and Fridays. Sure, right? But they need to have 2 nodes per capped region per week. That way, the fights can spread out just a little bit. You don't want to add too many. The fights can spread out just a little bit, and people can qualify for Siege, and it's not like this crazy thing. Because right now, the only reason that NA takes occupation is so that they can get their nodes for the week. That's it. They don't want to do occupation, but they feel like they have to pick it or they can't go to Siege because there's just not enough construction nodes. So, you know, I'm hoping that this feedback reaches them. And so I figured that the best way to do that is to make a little podcast, a little 30-minute to an hour podcast, hopefully, asking the major guilds what they think that needs to be improved. And hopefully because they all came to me with this feedback here. And I agree with them. Now that I'm doing it, this is a serious issue, right? That too much sniping. There is no sniping. There's no such thing as sniping. Like bro, there's only 2 fucking nodes on every. Like you don't understand what sniping means. You're retarded. That's not like too much sniping would be like if there's 5 or 6 if they enabled. If they enabled all nodes. Oh no, they can't do that. No, then it would just be sniping. You don't want that. right? Again, just one more node per region on the 2 capped regions per night. That's all I think that there was really necessary. You don't want to necessarily go super hard. Then you've got like a 2v2 and a 3v3 each night. And then there's like 4 nodes that people can take a night over the course of the week. That should be enough nodes that guilds feel like they can do it. Because right now, the only way that we all qualify for Siege is we have to hand each other nodes. And it takes a little bit of the competition out of it too. So like, yeah, it's a little frustrating. So yeah, I'm hoping that this is the really big feedback here, but I'm gonna let them give it, and I'm hoping that Prolibus listens to them because last time they seemed to listen to loads really well. So I'm hoping that if I bring them all on, they'll listen to them collectively, and they're all gonna say this because they've all come to me and they're like, dude, you need to tell them about this. There's also a couple bugs. Like there's a bug like right here where like the safe zone ends like here. Right? But believe it or not, it actually won't let you build the base. If you go out to build the base, you can't build the base right in this zone right here. But if you remote build the base, you can build the base right here, but then it's in a safe zone, which is literally insane. It's like this crazy bug. And I didn't know about it till this week, and one of the guilds told me about it. They're like, no, you need to tell them about this. So people come to me all the time. I'm just trying to relay feedback as I'm able to. I got my hands full with the PvP Academy, I'm not going to lie. But that's the biggest feedback that I've found. That should be changed, and I'm hoping that they can fix something like that relatively easily by just enabling a couple more of the nodes per week. Like they don't need to redraw the node war zones or anything. I think the zones are actually pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with the size of the zones and the quality. They're pretty solid. Thought PA hates you. They might, but I mean, like when it comes to like trying to give feedback to the game, there's no one better. If I'm being honest, there's no one better. Like mainly because it's not just me. When I try to do feedback videos, I'm usually doing feedback videos on behalf of community feedback that I have already received. There are a few where I'm like, yeah, this is my opinion and this is what I fucking think, but they very rarely listen to just my opinion, right? Anyway, are the EU guilds included? If they reach out to me, you know, I don't really have a problem with it. I'm not bringing Osku onto my show. Because I think he would troll the entire thing. But like, yeah, I absolutely, I think the EU deserves a voice 100% if they want to. We hate you because you're the voice of gooning. No, I actually think that, believe it or not, this is going to sound crazy. I actually think that PA, they don't hate me. In fact, I think that in some ways they very much so appreciate me, but in other ways they do hate me. It depends on what you're talking about, right? They do not appreciate the way that I give feedback sometimes, and they don't appreciate how harsh I am with some of my words sometimes, understandably. But I think they do appreciate that compared to all of their other content creators, I am the hardest worker and try to drive the most players to the game generally, as a general rule, as far as keeping guides up to date and trying to like help new players and develop the game and pulling players in from other games and other communities. I do an exceptional job of that, and I think that they probably appreciate that. There's no way they don't recognize that it's happening, but like, I think that they probably appreciate it, right? That being said, you know, I think they also appreciate, you know, at least somebody's fucking putting out guides and shit. And the rest of their dude, they had to put out a, imagine this. After the Masterclass tournament, they literally emailed all of the winners of the Masterclass tournament to make guides for their class, please. They were like, we will give you like shit if you just make guides for your class and link it to us. We'll promote it. Which it was smart, by the way. That was really smart. But the only reason they're doing that is because the content creators in this category are so fucking lazy. They're worthless.
Sung_clan share Dex 100.
Worthless.
So it's not what you say, it's how you say it. But if you don't say it the way you say it, they would dingenwer what you say when you say it.
Yeah, sometimes. I feel that if I felt that Perlibus would listen to feedback without me getting really severe with them, I would stop being severe with them. Look at how I handle Where Winds Meet, right? Where Winds Meet, I give feedback to Where Winds Meet, and I am much gentler about it. Like, way gentler about it. Why? Because they actually listen and respond to feedback, right? Like, it's a night and day difference. Like, if I felt like Perlibus actually would competently like respond to feedback and actually like implement changes to the game, not just on my feedback. I'm not asking them to do it based on what I say. I'm just one guy. But like a lot of times I'm advocating for things like for how long did it take to get group grind zones? How long did it 5% AP caps? Some of the PvP changes added to the game. Like we wanted the old Node War system back, bro. I had to push for that super hard too. Like a lot of these things, I have a community behind me on these things, and I'm the only one that will press them on these things. You don't see Choice or Bicep or Rapless or anyone pushing them on these major issues. I strongly rewarded Moshi for making the video that she did about group grind zones because it really spoke. It was a very well put together video, very well done, and I was able to give it more traction, which was great because like it was already a great video, but like we really pushed. We got some movement on that because Moshi made one fucking video, right? On group grind zones. And then we just hammered it all the way to the ball. And they listened and it worked. And that's amazing, right? But god damn, it was super hard. It was really hard. Like sometimes, man, they're just thick. They're just pig-headed. Bicep does guides, not very many. And also typically they pay him to do guides. I'm not joking. They literally pay Bicep. They sponsor Bicep to make fucking guides, which is crazy. Literally crazy. I do this shit, like, I'm just like, okay,
Some
yeah, I'll do another one.
share Dex 100, so like this is the only thing I can think of.
No, I mean, like, I like PA. I'm like their biggest, I'll be honest, I make Perlibus more money than any other person in the entire world every year. Even their own goddamn devs. Okay? As far as how much, at least for Black Desert. Like, I'm like their poster child, as much as they don't like to admit it. I'm like that guy. And I have no problem being that guy. I wish that we had a strong... We used to have... Perlibus and I used to have a very strong relationship, right? Like they supported me, I supported them, and around we went, right? But along the lines, they kind of just stopped upholding their end of the bargain. So it felt like I was supporting them, but they would never support me as a creator. They wouldn't... like the amount that they're like able to help with events, right? And I don't even ask for very much help. I would just do shit. I'm like, hey, I'm going to run a tournament. Will you guys help me? They're like, yeah, we can give you an outfit. Like, okay, what the fuck, right? It's a pathetic amount. Dude, I run a tournament for Throne and Liberty. They give me $20,000 US worth of fucking support because they knew they valued what I was doing for them. Perlibus, do you think that I wouldn't run a tournament for Perlibus equivalent in size to the Throne and Liberty event all on my own without Perlibus intervention at all if they sponsored me, or if they don't even need to sponsor me, they just need to put up the prize pool for the tournament? I would run the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I fucking would. Then their CMs don't have to lift a fucking finger. I'd do everything. I would suck their fucking dicks about it too. I would be nothing but PMA positive blue the whole fucking time. They put up the big ass prize pool. I'm going to do the production value. I'll bring on whoever the fuck they want me to bring on for the casters. They're like, we want you to use this person, this person. Okay. Right? Like, I can do all that shit, but like, they're not going to do that because they don't care enough. Perlibus, you got to understand. I think that the CM team cares a lot, like cares a decent amount about the creators, but the people on top of the CM team, the ones that matter, they don't give a fucking shit about content creators. Korea, generally speaking, holds very little stock in content creators in general.
Best I can do is a coupon for 50k loyalty.
That's what I'm saying.
Abyss pawn shop type shihihi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, I think that like they just hold very low stock in content creators. If they held higher stock in content creators, they would value them more and pay them more and promote them more. As it is, they just don't. They don't really like content creators. If all of the content creators stopped fucking streaming and covering the game tomorrow, that would be the ideal situation for the higher ups at Perlibus. Because at that point, they would essentially have a mobile game audience of people that... Basil? Uh-oh. Oh, he went upstairs. He thought that I was done. Never mind. Essentially, they would have a mobile game audience of people that just, never gave feedback and never complained. I think their biggest thing about me is that I complain about the game. I am one of their biggest supporters, but I could also be one of their biggest problems with trying to control the community, right? Feed slop with no voice to say slop. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Like, I do my best. I don't know if I, I just don't. I'm in a position where I don't need the partner program for BDO. I don't. And it doesn't offer anything to large creators that actually has value. But like if it did, I would consider it. I would be like, okay, well maybe if I, I'm a little less severe with my language again and I'll, be a little bit more reasonable about shit, then sure. But like right now, I feel like I'm in a really nice spot, and believe it or not, I don't know if they would ever say it out loud, but I think that the CM team appreciates the position that I'm in. I can say and do shit in this position that I would not be able to do if I was in the partner program. For example, calling out viewbotters, calling out AFK drop streaming, calling out bad behavior in general for the game. They don't want that. If you're a partner, they do not want that. They're not a fan of any of those things. But I think they do support it. They're like, I think they're on board with fuck viewbotting, fuck AFK drop streaming, fucks them over too, right? Like, I mean, they pay for these drops every month, and then it's being exploited by these fucking retards, right? So, it is what it is. Where the fuck is Hugh Hotbar? I think he gave up on the game. I think he went to Aeon 2, and he just genuinely said, fuck BDO, I'm done with this shit. Which eventually is going to happen. I mean, they left him kind of out to dry. There is no Korean partner program anymore. That's all of this to say. Again, guys, if you didn't believe me, Korea canceled its partner program. They said, fuck that shit, we don't need them. Again, they're not a fan. The reason that we don't have creator codes, I'm impressed that they got creator codes just this past time, right? And good on them. They should have those all the time. They should absolutely have creator codes all the time. For the amount of promotion that creators do, right? Dude, I would make a fortune though. If they had creator codes all the time, I would go be like, okay, I promise I'll be a good boy, and I'll be a good boy. I would make a fucking fortune. Although I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even think creator codes would bring me back to the partner program anymore. I'm not really interested. I make enough money. I kind of like where I'm at. I'm kind of like low-key on my own, and I have the freedom to say and do things with my opinion that other creators can't do because they're in the partner program, and they'll get chastised if they talk shit about the game, right? That's why all of the other creators in the partner program are very, very light on the game. They do not shit on the game super heavily. They do not, like, they don't give feedback very often in a public manner. They're very careful about all of that shit.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. Being abandoned for pound 2 slop is worse than a father going to get milk.
True. Well, one thing's for certain, some of the CM team that used to be in Perlibus is now on the Aeon 2 CM team. That's why the CM team DM'd me. Like some of my old friends from the CM team, because believe it or not, I actually really like the community managers that are currently at Perlibus and the ones that are previously at Perlibus. I really like Ronan, Ondlave, fucking Polly, Etsu. I think Corruption left, but I'm not sure. Like I'm a big fan. Lemuria, if he's still there, God bless his heart. Like I'm a big fan of all of those guys. They're really good people. I've met them all, right? Crescent and Tungred are gone. I didn't know them very well, but like, yeah, I really like them. And so when they go to other places, I try to connect with them. Even CM Blackstar. If you guys remember GM Blackstar, I still connect with him. He's around. He's around. I like him. He's a good guy, right? Has Blue covered the Q1 earnings report? Do they have a Q1's earnings report? Did it come out? I bet it's like insane. I bet it's literally wild. Okay, well we can cover it at the start of next week, or I can cover it now. Or I can cover it Saturday night after Siege. I'm probably going to be tired then. What up, Anissa? How you doing? Anyway, I kind of like the position that I'm in. I think that I can be the advocate for the community, right? Instead of the advocate for Perlibus, which, should be one and the same. But I'm not here to represent a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm here to represent the community. It's the community that pays me, not Perlibus. And that fundamentally is why I just don't care to be in the partner program in the first place. They're not the ones that sign my paychecks every month. You guys do. So why the fuck do I need to keep them happy anyway? The EUNA, the split for EUNA looks crazy. What do you mean by split? Oh, is it really that different? Is it really just like literally insane? Oh my god. Dude, I sold 5 magic lumbering axes, poggers. It only took like fucking a year and a half. Okay, Q1. Okay, we can go over that real quick. Hold on. Q1 earnings, Pearl Abyss presentation. Let's see. Woo! Okay. Sure. All right. All right, we'll go back to BDO. Since we happen to be talking about it here. All right. Okay, so what we have here. I'll put on a little music, a little thematic music for it. Hold on. I got no, that's no door. No, that's too hype. Do we just play the Crimson Desert theme while we're fucking doing it, bro? That shit would eat, right? All right. All right. So what we have here is the Q1 earnings report for Pearl Abyss, which is no longer just BDO. We are expecting great things out of the Q1 earnings. Now, to be clear, they did say that they made so much money with Crimson Desert, they actually ended up paying the entire company from top to bottom. They ended up paying the whole company. Like everybody got a bonus of like $3,000, which was insane. That's pretty cool. I like that they shared that wealth. And again, I've always been a Pearl Abyss advocate as far as like their ability to create games. BDO is obviously phenomenal. Crimson Desert is a generationally talented game and should be Game of the Year this year. Play the hardcore server music. I'm good. But all right, so we expect big things. Let's see it. We're gonna see some crazy shit, I guarantee you. Holy shit! Oh my god! We're huge, bro. Oh, they're not. Made no money, lost money, made very little amounts of money, lost money, huge fucking gains, massive, -28, -6, 52%. Operating profit, 65%. After bouncing 13, 2, 26, 1, boom. Damn, bro. And I'm happy to see this. I am. Success for Pearl Abyss means more games like Black and Crimson Desert and more support for the games that we like, which is good. Which is good. Now, does that mean more support for Black Desert? I don't know. That's a great question. Great fucking question. All right. Breakdown by IP. Yeah, whatever. Revenue by platform. Oh my god. Okay, so the way you read this is this little, the color on this dot, the color on this dot, that's Asia. Korea's dark blue. Asia's the mid blue. And NAEU is the light blue. 81% of their fucking revenue is us. 81%, guys. Holy shit. Is mobile the light? Console is like the medium, and PC. Wow, console really fucking turned on the jets. Mobile used to be more than console. Console really pumped it up, bro. Crimson Desert was console, right? Should be 40-40. I don't know about that. There's more people on EU, but Americans spend more money typically. Or North Americans spend more money, but Americans in general, right? And we still don't have all classes on hardcore servers. I'm not worried about hardcore servers right now. We got other issues. We got other issues. This is nuts. This is a crazy split, though. 81%. The next time anyone tells you the Pearl Abyss doesn't listen to feedback, remember that we are 81% of their fucking revenue. Year over year. 81! Holy shit. Operating expenses, percent of revenue. So their operating expenses was about 30% of the 35% of the revenue. Okay, number of employees, did it go up? It did, significantly. They hired like 60, maybe 70 new people. Alright, that's good because it went down before here and then back up here and then it's back up here. This is a good thing, right? As long as they don't overbloat. Wow, absolutely fucking crazy. 81% is nuts. Operating revenue. Okay. Pipeline. Okay, here we go. New pipelines and growth strategy. Okay, baby. BDO. Crimson Desert will continue to focus on enhancing user satisfaction and driving sales through continuous updates while expanding its market presence through platform expansion. In addition, we are currently exploring various ways to broaden the game to the next level, including DLC. We will share the details once the concrete plans are set. Furthermore, Doke AV and Plan 8 are two. Wow, this is actually big news. We thought that Plan 8 may have been canceled. We haven't heard anything about this in years. They have legitimately not. I haven't heard it. Doke AV we've heard about. We have not heard about Plan 8 in years, and I cover Prolibus all the time. For those of you that have jobs, the employed. Our two new titles in development. Doke AV is the child terrorist game where you run around and catch monsters in the world with like Pokeball. I'm sorry, like completely new, unique systems that definitely aren't going to get sued by Nintendo. Plan 8 is a like looter extraction shooter, I think. At least that's what it was the last time I checked on it. Two new titles are actually no. Wait, Plan 8 wasn't that the MMO? Was it like a shooter MMO? Plan 8. Yeah, Exosuit MMO shooter. I apologize. So it's a Exosuit MMO shooter, but to be clear, it's super far out. Number one. Number two, they also said that Crimson Desert was going to be a fucking MMO, and then we saw how that ended up. So I would not count on it being an MMO, right? Destiny done right. Doubt it. I don't think that Prolibus can produce the same raid-style content that Bungie did back in the day. I actually do think that they could do the reverse, though. So, like, the strikes and the actual daily grind would be actually fun and interesting to do. And then the raid would be, like, fucking garbage. Yeah, like, literally reverse. You flip it. You flip it. We will prioritize resources on Doke AV to accelerate development. In addition... Doke AV is currently in the pre-production stage, and we will share updates as development progresses. The big update that I want to see for Doke AV is that instead of kids running around, you get to play as hot Korean girls. Yeah. Plan 8 is currently in the conceptualization phase while focusing resources on the development of Doke AV.
Read the 2026 Outlook in page 5.
Okay. While focusing on the resources and development of Doke AV, we will strive to maintain a consistent release cycle. Okay, so, yeah. Others, appendix. So you said page 5. Did I miss it? Oh, Outlook. Okay, here we go. 2026 operating revenue expected to come in at 879 to 975 billion. Yeah, whatever. Operating revenue from Black Desert is projected at 234 to 240. Okay. Which is approximately a decrease of 8 to 10% year over year. Okay, so they're cutting away from BDO about 8 to 10%. Operating revenue for Crimson Desert projected at whatever this is. I would not be super worried about this, guys. They're like, oh shit, they're cutting resources from BDO. I'm not super concerned about that because, I mean, that was inevitably going to happen so that they could manage Crimson Desert too. So BDO takes a little bit of a hit, and then they have to hire a bunch of new people to manage the Crimson Desert. Now, if we see this continue to decline over the next year, that is a sign for concern. So, but the first time, okay. But if we see this in the Q1 of next year, that would be a serious issue to me. Operating profit, is expected to increase by 1,678%. I'm sorry, what? Thanks to stable Black Desert performance and Crimson Desert launch, and operating profit margin is anticipated to improve 55 to 58%. Holy shit. Black Desert revenue is expected to decrease slightly quarter over quarter as we plan to provide updates on improving user experience and hold events rather than major content updates. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh. Okay, well, that sucks. Damn. Guys, I don't really know what to say. I'm going to be honest. I'll read it again. Black Desert's revenue is expected to decrease slightly quarter-over-quarter as we plan to provide updates on improving user experience and holding events rather than major content updates. That means you're going to get less content every year. You're going to get less releases. You're going to get less, like, balls, right? They might decrease it to 1 ball a year. That would be, that would be rough, right? I'm not saying they're necessarily going to do that, but I'm going to be honest. That's rough. However, revenue is expected to rebound in 2026 as we plan to offer massive updates after the Heidel Ball in July. I mean, this is good, but this is extremely concerning. That's... You guys wonder why I try to branch out my content to try to future-proof my content so that I can continue to be a creator as a full-time business if Black Desert were to be discontinued at some point. That's why. I love BDO. I'm riding the ship, baby. But I'm going to be honest. You got to be careful. That's scary. Crimson Desert revenue is expected to soften in 2026 given the nature of package sales. Where initial sales are front-loaded. However, Crimson Desert is expected to maintain stable performance, supported by continuous patch updates. In addition, we aim to increase revenue by profits by updating difficulty adjustment, improve controls, boss rematches, and pet companions. I don't understand how they're supposed to make more money on Crimson Desert. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. How the fuck is Crimson Desert supposed to continue making you money over year? Yes, the continued updates are fucking amazing, but unless you add like a Pearl shop or something, like a cash shop, how are you... Like, new players are going to come buy it? Like, no, they'll come back to play the game, but they've already paid for it. How do you continue to make DLC? No, they said all DLC was going to be free. They have that on record. They said that, just like BDO. So I don't know how they're going to fight. No, it's not going to be paid DLC, guys. You got to, like, wake up. Wake up, okay? They already said that none of the DLC for Crimson Desert will be paid, right? No, they will introduce skins. Well, they didn't say that they would introduce a new cash shop until it went to be multiplayer, which should be 2028 at a minimum. So, like, I don't really know what their expectation is for Crimson Desert, but my hope is that when this inevitably starts to decline more, they're going to put revenue back into BDO again. But you can't count on that. I will say that DokeV looks like it's going to be a live service game, guys. So when DokeV comes out, I think that... I don't want to say that that's end times for BDO, but I'm going to be honest with you. That is going to be a... When DokeV comes out, it's going to be a rough time for us. Because I think that Pearl Abyss will, again, shift revenue away from BDO to DokeV, which should be making them more revenue in the first place. You know what I mean? Which is concerning. But I'm glad I read this. Labor expenses are expected to be more than double quarter-over-quarter due to performance bonus payment. Okay. Advertising expenses are expected to normalize to the level of the same quarter last year. Commissions are expected to decrease quarter-over-quarter as sales of Crimson Desert stabilize. Yeah. They say stabilize, but like... Do you think that, like, do we really think that it's going to stabilize, or do you think it's just going to tank? And then when you come out with a DLC, everybody that previously played the game will come back and play it again. Right? How much money are you going to make on the DLC if it's not paid? Which I thought it was going to be paid. I was more than happy to pay for a DLC for Crimson Desert. I would have paid. Absolutely, I would have. I did not expect them to come out and be like, nah, it's going to be free. That surprised the fuck out of me. But, like, I don't know if they understand. Like, Crimson Desert's not gonna... It's not a cash cow like BDO is. BDO is a fucking... They can milk us until they're blue in the face, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, we're the gift that keeps on giving. But Crimson Desert, they just spend $70 up front, and then that's it, bro. Crimson Desert's an ad for BDO, not the way that they're painting it here. And in fairness, Crimson Desert did drive sales to Black Desert. It helped. But... long term, that's not going to be the thing. That's not going to be how it works, right? We had the really big spike for Crimson Desert, and then it'll continually decline until there's an expansion. Then everybody will come back and play it. Then it'll do it again, right? That's it, because it's a solo player RPG. What do you expect? Never staying alive, and he never stopped yapping. Yeah, I'm a professional. So yeah, others are subsidiary PAI Pearl Abyss Iceland. What? Resolved at its board meeting on April 30th, 2026 to sell its subsidiary Fenris Creations to its current management, and the transaction was completed on May 6, 2026. Who the fuck is this? Eve. They sold Eve. Back to Eve. So they bought Eve and then they sold it back to him. Eve is a great game. Eve is really good. They sponsored me once this past year, and I actually really loved it. I actually tried to play it a bunch off stream, and dude, it's so hard to play. It's really hard to get into if you don't have like unemployment status levels of time to like dive into the fucking game. But if you do, it's so fucking good. You know, like God, dude, that game is fucking. Dude, I looked up so many videos on my own. I did. It was like a pastime. I was like watching video after video after video of all like the events and stuff, and just listen to people talk about the game. Is so fucking cool. Sadly, I'm not really invested in their community. Like I'm not like in their discords. I don't know how to interact with the Eve community. I don't know how they interact with each other. They could be using Ventrilo because they're fucking ancient, like fossil dinosaur people. You know what I mean? Like I don't fucking know where the fuck all their communities are and like whatnot. So I kind of gave up on the idea. But Eve's a great fucking game, dude. Anyway, both parties made efforts to strengthen global competitiveness under the independent managements. However, we determined that selling the shares to the current management would be mutually beneficial. After a comprehensive review of mid to long-term growth strategies, even after the transaction, we will continue to keep the potential collaboration opportunities open with Fenris Creations. So yeah, they sold Eve. So yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest, not very good news. I went into this with an optimistic mind, but not very good news for BDO. Not very good news for BDO. Especially this line right here is kind of devastating. I'm going to be honest. This, as we plan on providing updates to improve the user experience and hold events rather than major content updates, is absolutely devastating. That's less expansions, less shit, and they're just going to do quality of life changes and events, which that's kind of rough. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, people have to let me know what they think in the comments, but you know, the rest of it is, it's all good things for Perlibus. So, I mean, it's a good thing that the company's doing really well, but really depressing to see that as a BDO player. But hey, you know, it's inevitable. And I knew that. That's why I've started branching out my content, but yeah. I think that means until the end of Q2. No, it says year over year, right? Slightly quarter over quarter as we plan updates and improving the user experience to hold events rather than major content updates. So maybe they mean because it's quarter over quarter, right? Maybe it's quarter over quarter. But even still, when you couple this with, it's not just this statement. It's also, there it is, that too. So, right, so you have this statement, right? Coupled with, they're cutting the operating cost of BDO by 10%, right? And then they're like, yeah, so we're just going to focus on quality of life and events, right? And does that mean we're not going to get an expansion every year? No. But that means that they are cutting back BDO. They are. And the fact that they're just like, yeah, no, we're not really coming out with new content anymore. Like, so, like, again, I don't really see them adding a bunch of new fucking content between balls. And I'm hoping that, like, again, we still get 2 balls every year and everything. But guys, you know, the good times don't necessarily last forever. I'm happy that, let's be honest with you, I'm really happy we're the only MMO in the market, as far as I'm aware, that gets patches every single week. You know, I name another game that has that. So does 10% cutback mean that we're not going to get those every week? No, not necessarily. But like, it is concerning, but I think that it's probably okay. I'm not like super alarmed, but this does alarm me. Like, it's possible that they only mean, yeah, we're just going to do quality of life and events up until the Heidel Ball, and then we're going to go back to normal. But I'll be honest with you, I think that they probably would have clarified that. They're talking to their shareholders here, guys. I think that they absolutely, if they were like, yeah, dude, we're going to fucking, I don't know. Right. They did say that, you know, when there's going to be a bump for July's Heidel Ball, but that happens every year, right? The Doomer background music isn't helping. That's Crimson Desert's theme music, man. What do you want from me? Well, I'm just playing their music. Like, the Perlibus soundtracks are really good. Time to go back to EverQuest? Guys, we're not end times here. Let's not over panic. It just, you know, there's a couple sentences in here that are concerning. We're cutting this, okay? And then we're like, yeah, so quarter over quarter, right? Which should mean from Q1 to Q2. But like, yeah. I think that they release the Heidel ball and then they go right back to this right here again. And that's why that sentence is in there. It's so that the shareholders know. I thought about buying stock in Probus. I almost did it. I actually still might do it as I start investing money this year, which will happen. I'm probably not going to end up buying a car this year after all. Thought about it. Don't really want to spend the money. Too frugal. Just don't want to do it. But we'll see. All that being said, probably will invest money, and I'm probably going to invest in Prolibus so that I can be a part of the shareholder meeting. I can't wait. Bro, can you guys imagine? Because the shareholder meeting has to be recorded. Shareholder meeting has to be recorded. So it's like, does anything have anything to add? Yeah, I have a couple things. If you have a moment. Let's talk. First, I want to talk about Shadow Arena. Let's talk about hardcore servers. Let's talk about having, 5% AP caps. What are thoughts?
So maybe 2K more on Hangdao since
2?
no car?
Who said that? Shut up. What the fuck are we talking about? Shadow Arena is the BDO players McRib is a crazy statement. Crazy. But the McRib comes back every once in a while. That's the difference. That's like AOS for us. It's AOS is really what it is. It's Shadow Arena is something we got that we absolutely loved and then it went away and it never came back again. I don't know what that would be like. What's a McRib? It's this stupid fucking terrible little like fast food thing that McDonald's comes out. It's 2 buns with a fucking like D-rated beef rib in the middle of it. It tastes like moderately okay and is expensive and people love it. Can you check real quick? DMs real quick? Well, you are a woman, so you get priority. Of course. Do you think I don't know who that is? Do you honestly think I don't know who that is? That's one of my good friends. He's a Naraka streamer. Duncan and I go way back. I know who Duncan is. I'm a big fan of Duncan. Duncan and I, we've collabed on stuff. I talked to him in voice literally less than a month ago. As it turns out, Laufey, we're friends with like the same people. It's almost like all of the good people, content creators, all naturally congregate around each other. That's insane. And all of the not so great people, they're all on the other side of the fence. Those are the bad people. We call them the undesirables. Never mind. International visit. Thanks for the gifted sub on AHT. Any Werewolves Meet news? Not today. Not today. I wish there was. But I will say next week, my goal is to get through the whole Werewolves Meet main quest line. The whole Werewolves Meet main quest line. Because I did like all my oddities off stream. Is Duncan the guy who whooped my ass yesterday? Likely. The wokes, they can be called... Okay, I don't know about wokes. I don't want to make this like a... They're left wing and we're right wing or we're fucking... No, I'm not trying to... we can just call them the good side and the bad side. Anyway, guys, I'm not... The earnings report was good and bad. I'm curious what people's thoughts are on it. It is concerning to hear them say they're dropping BDO by 10%, and they're like, yeah, so we're just not going to do anything. Because, guys, remember, new content updates would be things like Blue Battlefield, hardcore servers, update, like the big updates, you know. That means that we're not getting any of that stuff. So, you know, normally we would get stuff like that. But, hey, I'll be honest with you. They have been killing it with events lately. Real shit. I'm gonna be honest, their events have been really good. Like real shit. BDO sex patch. What the fuck are you talking about? What even is this message? Like, what the fuck is this? BDO sex patch, speaking head, fire, 100, 100, 100, 100. Jesus fucking Christ, are you a Facebook bot? CM Cinema. When the CM team is like, what the fuck? Ah, damn it, bro. What the shit? ERP guilds? Dude, I had... Okay. Do I want to tell this story? I will tell the story. Fuck it. We ball. There is a streamer in the Black Desert category. I will not identify who. This is a while ago. This is a long time ago. Who told me a story when she was... She goes, yeah, I only ever ERP'd. Like, it's just me and her in call. We're just talking in call. She goes, I have only ERP'd one time. And I was like, what? You've ERP'd before? And she's like, yeah, and I didn't know it was happening. I had no idea it was happening until it actually happened, and then I just didn't know what to do, so I like awkwardly went along with it. And I was like, how does that even what do you mean? What the fuck? So then she starts explaining the story to me. She goes, well, it all started, we started doing our Salies. And I was like, that's how all good sex stories start. Boat content. And so she went out on this boat with this group of people that she got together with, they did Salies with, and they were super nice to her, and they were being really nice to her, right? And so sure, she's emoting back to them, and they're flirting with each other. You know how like generally you do with each other when you don't know each other in chat. You're just being like, oh, cute, ooh, ooh, whatever, right? And she's like, so we sailed around, we did our Salies, we came back. They were like, hey, you should come out, hang out with us in like Heidel 5-4 or whatever the fuck. And she's like, okay, what do you guys got going on in there? It's like a party, and I was like, girl, what do you... At a certain point, alarm bells got to start going off. She's like, no. So we go in. She's like, we go in there, and I open the door. I'm like, oh my god, this residence is so cool. They have like the fucking bathtub, fucking like 3 beds laid out. It's all fucking like there's candles everywhere, like, you know, fucking crazy erotic shit. You know, she showed me a screenshot. It was nuts. And I was like, and so you saw the pentagram on the floor, and then like the obvious like sex shit going on all over the place. It's obviously super sexual, and you thought to yourself, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're just here. We're having a good time with each other. And then she was like, I didn't understand until the other... So there was a male character and 2 female characters. This is where the story gets fucking insane. So, okay, all right. So just lock the fuck in for a minute with me. Like, so there was a male character and 2 female characters. And the male character goes over and like lays down on the bed and like hides his shirt. He's like, what do you think about me, baby? And then she was like, to be joking, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, oh, you're so, you know, blah, 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 right? And she was like, I didn't fucking know, so I was just being nice. You know, I thought we were just joking around. And then he starts fucking going into erotic sex foreplay with the other fucking, like, female character that's standing in the room. And I was like, are you aware that both of the people standing in the room with you are probably had penises? And she's like, yeah, mentally, I'm still accepting it, but yeah, pretty sure. I was like, dude, that shit's crazy. That shit's insane. Full ERP sex. Crazy fucking work. Insane. Insane. I was like, wow. So it does happen. It happens. I don't know why people don't just go watch porn. I'm going to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, but especially when you know that the guy you're flirting with in-game is a dude. Doesn't that, like, kill it for you? You know what I mean? And I swear to God, if any of you are even better, go fuck yourselves. Like, how the fuck do you... The flip side of this phenomena is China. Girls who play male characters get flirty PMs from girls and when they say they're girls, they get blocked. Bro, where in the fuck are all of my Chinese honeys? What the fuck? In my DMs, apparently. Forward them along. Thought you were a real one.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. I bet the ones you are talking about are Etsu and Ronan. Sounds like them, those degenerates.
I think that you're forgetting one very important person. Armin was a player long before he was a CM. Let that sink in. I'm just kidding. It was on live. The other one, you? No, I've never been invited to do... Actually, that's not true. I got invited to do ERP sex one time. The most annoying thing about it, I didn't even get to have the first ERP sex in my residence. I just walked into Dregan and it was happening in my fucking house. I literally, like, I walked in and I already saw them flirting with each other. I've told this story before. I already saw them flirting with each other in chat. Like RP chat. And I was like, look at these fucking degenerates. And I'm doing alchemy, so I go up and walk into my house. And to be clear, I had just bought all of my residence stuff. I don't even know where my shit is anymore, but I have like a shitload of residence stuff. I went crazy one day and just like popped off and bought a bunch. This is way before I was a streamer. And like, so I have a bunch of residence stuff. And I built like this crazy cool house in Dregan because that was the newest expansion at the time and I really liked it, right? Hypernova, I'll get to that in a second. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a story. So like, I was on the leaderboards for residences, like the very bottom, but I was there. Anyway, I walk into this fucking, I'm like, oh man, these guys are going at it. So I walk into my residence and there they are laying on my fucking bed. Literally just laying there. It's a fucking DK. I'm like, what the fuck? I walk in, they're like, hey baby, why don't you come join us? I'm like, what the fuck? Get the hell out of my house. What the fuck? How am I not the first person to have sex in my virtual house in my video game? What the fuck is going on here? Get the hell out of here. You probably have bigger penises than I do. I walked out of the house, deleted it from the map. I literally just removed the residence immediately. I said, nope, we're done. We're out. Never again. Never set it up again. Never got involved again. I don't even know where the stuff is anymore. Like, for real. I actually don't know. I think it's probably in the Pearl inventory on one of my characters, but I actually don't fucking know. Now, guys, Hypernova is one of the peak PvPers of Naraka Blade Point. The game that we've been playing a ton of lately. Let's see. If I go to Pearl inventory, and then I click next character, I might be able to check. I don't know where all my house stuff is. I don't know. It's, oh, yeah. That's like half of it. I have a lot of stuff, bro. I bought a bunch of shit. Honestly, that's not even half of it. But you see, I have like the meals and stuff. I had them all set up on the table and whatnot. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, let me get a shout out for my boy Hyper. Where's the cuck chair? Sometimes Destiny likes to come over and watch. But the cuck chair in-game? I don't have a cuck chair in-game. I'm not interested in having sex in BDO. I'm good. But AI has done a tremendous job of upgrading the level of content that we see coming out of our fandom community. If we say it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'll show it one more time. Hold on. Okay, so we got this. We got one of these. Hold up. We got the... This shit is wild. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is absolutely crazy. And that's not even the craziest.
Garfio's just resubscribed for 2 months.
Okay. Look at that. It's crazy. Literally no. Hyper. Dude, we gotta get on this for the Naraka
Have
train.
you seen
I'm not
the
gonna
new
lie, bro.
website they made for BDO that optimizes silver income on every grind spot? It's new, but apparently it's really good. It's called GRINDR. You should check it out.
Yeah. I actually was gonna Google it. Fuck you. Fuck you, first of all. Also, total missed opportunity for Choice's app. He should have named it Grinder with an E. I was just playing a Gooner game. Wait, which one? Honor of Kings? The Killing Antidote. Why do you play such freak games? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'll be the judge of whether or not it's a Gooner game, okay? I'm the rank fucking 1 Gooner in North America. For me. Okay, is there gonna be anything? So it's a scary game? Nope. This is a Gooner game? You're jacking off to this shit? You need to see a fucking therapist, brother. There's something not right with your fucking head, bro. You saw that shit climbing down the hallway, you got sexually aroused? You need Jesus. Now, hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 back that up. Insane. Insane. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're back on page. We're back in. Okay? All right. I'm sorry. What was that? That's crazy. What was that? Crazy. There is going to be some crazy AI for this one. This is going to be some R34 insanity right here. 240p quality? Bro, it's not my fault. It's literally in 480p. Like, they published the trailer in, like, 2001. This your character? Why the fuck's she wearing them big ass shoes?
Labs up.
You want me to look at Global Labs? I'll be honest with you, I don't think the graphics are good enough for it to be like a Giga Gooner game. I don't know if the graphics are good enough for it to be Giga Gooner. All right, we'll take a look at this real quick. I'm not going through this like a patch note rundown. I'm just skimming through it like a player. Okay. No, don't fucking colon D me, you fucking bitch. Or D colon me. Stop it. Shut up. Stripper shoes? Laufey knows she has 3. Alright, what is this? Alright. Reno Solaire balance adjustments. PV balance. Okay. Whatever. Is this the correct day? Yeah. Alright, so Kuno changes. Oh, super armor to frontal guard on whatever the fuck that skill is. Stamina not recovering during this skill anymore. Okay, and then she's less protected here. Wiggle me softly skill, whatever the fuck that says, stun effect. Now isn't there. It's Kuno's just getting giga-dicked. Kuno's getting giga-dicked, chat. This is how you have to interpret G-Labs. And to be clear, it doesn't mean we're necessarily going to get these changes, but like, this is Awakening Kuno Apocalypse here. Down smash effect removed. The effect of defense has been changed from super armor to super armor when using the skill. Okay, so Awakening Kuno is going to be way less protected and have more stamina issues, guys. Like, way less protected and have more stamina issues. Kuno's getting fucking fucked. Awakening Lawn is getting nerfed. Succession Lawn Justice. Dance of Death, that's Deadly Dance. Oh, wow. It's now going to take 200 stamina. Oh my fucking god. So instead of using mana, it's going to be 200 stamina to use Deadly Dance. That is an absolute ball kicker right there. Holy shit. Cooldown changed from 6 to 8 seconds. Are you sure you don't want it to be? Never mind. PvP damage also nerfed. On Flow Cutting, Dance of Death. That's Deadly Dance. And Descent. Whatever the fuck those are. Slight damage nerfs. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Striker. Of course they're going to buff Striker, right? Awakening Striker. Yeah. HP recovery, way higher. HP recovery effect, removed on Ferocious Raid. Okay. Roar of the Struggle, HP recovery hit per hit has been changed from 180 to 224, so another huge buff. Spiral Torpedo, HP recovery and successful has been removed, but all evasion increase effect has been changed from 36 to 24. So actually, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. So he's going to have more HP regen overall, though. So he lost some HP regen on some of his other skills, but now it's Giga on these two skills. Awakening Mystic. That's Dragon's Rip or whatever. The defense judgment has changed from super armor to forward guard. Oh, fuck. Isn't that your vacuum? Oh, shit. That sucks. That is really bad. That's like unusable. You have to stand there for like 4 seconds. What the fuck? Improvements have been made. Allow for the quick channeling, quick chaining into flash step, shadow step, and first strike while using the skills. Oh, damn, bro. Fuck. Well, it says that it allows it to quick chain into flash step, whatever. But like, so like you can vacuum and then quick chain it into these other skills, but it's still a forward guard. And I'm going to be honest with you. It leaves you crazy vulnerable. Draconia is lock in. Lock in, Drac. Succession Drac. Are you getting nerfed or buffed? The amount of ion recovery has been changed from 6 to 9. It's a buff! Huge! Succession Drac mummies up huge. River Markdanon's Domain. The amount of ion recovery upon successful internal hit has been changed from 3 to 6. Lightning Fire Annihilation. The amount of ion recovery successful hit has been changed to 3 to 6. Legend Blue Assault has been added so that 3 ions restored upon a successful hit. Yeah, this is gig. These are good. This is big. You're getting way more ions way more quickly. Absolutely insanely big buff for Suck Drax. I'm going to be honest. River Ascension. The cooldown has been changed from 12 to 10 seconds. Insane. Umbrella is Wusa, if you didn't know. Wusa... Okay, this is nothing for Wusa. They're just making quality of life changes on these so that they flow better. Okay, sure. And that's it. Maewa fixed an issue with a demonstration of video of Moonrise skill, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Altar of Blood, second vision of the Abyss. Do people do Altar of Blood every week? I feel like it's really good to do every week, but I just haven't gotten a group to do it.
Oh my god. How are you? I'm shooting the fucking.
Bro, the hormones are crazy. It's kind of like in BDO. You ever been AFK processing and somebody's literally just balancing on a ledge to hear her, like their female character's moan? Yeah.
Check DMS after.
What the fuck? What? What the shit? Why was it necessary that it stripped her clothing off? What? Bro, why? That's crazy. Surely it's modding? No, there's an animation, bro. There's no way. All right, so Altar of Blood, new levels. Great. Awesome. Some item stacking. What the fuck does that mean? The following items have been improved so they can stack at a single slot. Okay, this is all just whatever. Who gives a shit? Underwear boxes, glasses box, whatever. Adjustments to price caps for certain items in the marketplace. All right, so they're adjusting prices for certain items on the market. We don't know what the fuck most of them are. It's just meat, sap, all this shit. That means gathering will be a lot more silver per hour, theoretically. Or the market will be able to stabilize. Yeah, whatever. That's for the heart. For hunting. Whatever. Background effects and PCs. Okay. An energy recovery potion. Oh, so now Dalshane is the exchange. Out with the old, in with the new, the younger. Alustin? Who asked, bro? Dump him over the fucking side of the boat, old man. Improvement of overloading conditions for large vessels.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. It's a weird corn game for psychopathic dudes that get off on gore and nasty shaihi. Hypernova, you fucking freak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If the woman dies in the middle of the process, it doesn't really do it for me. You know, I think that appeals to more of a different crowd, like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know, maybe his speed. So this is overweight bartering. It's been improved so that overweight conditions are applied only when large vessels are at their maximum load weight. Accordingly, even when the loaded weight reaches maximum, it will not be overloaded and you can use the ship technology normally. What? When loading 30,000 LT onto an Etheria Greatsword, or the big Carrack, with a maximum load capacity of 30,000 LT, previously it becomes overloaded. Now it doesn't become overloaded, and ship skills can be used. Oh, okay, but when it goes over, it's still... Okay, whatever. Remove cheering animation on acquiring item. Well, okay. Well, apparently that... Fuck cheering, I guess. Yeah, I kind of liked cheering when I got a Debo. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of like broke me out of my fucking trance. You know what I mean? But fuck it, I guess we just can't have nice things. Solaris, well, cheers for shit that doesn't, like, aren't worth anything is shitty, but, like, Debos are worth shit, right? Solaris Spirit, they show the Debo neck. No, that's the earring. Solaris Spirit penalty system. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god, did they change the whole Arena of Solaire penalty system to punish Armin? Okay, I'm gonna read this. This is gonna be cinema. Hold on. Oh my god. So Armin literally explained how he would like AFK games, or like he would like intentionally leave games, right? And he would like bug out the system and then the match would reset. And now they're like, well, fuck that. You're not supposed to be able to do that. We sincerely thank you for all the support and ongoing season of Arena of Solaire. Today we're for you. Okay. Arena of Solaire 3v3 team-based content. Naturally, the performance each week of the team member is a crucial factor, a link to victory. Recently, we have received numerous reports regarding players entering AOS to remain inactive, thereby disrupting the enjoyable gameplay experience of other adventurers. This update, a penalty system such as inactivity, so-called AFK, is being introduced. If you remain inactive, penalties will now be imposed according to specific criteria. As these penalties are repeated, the severity increases, potentially resulting in matchmaking restriction of up to 30 days. Oh my god. However, since the system applies to standards without exception when determining whether a specific play is problematic, we have set these criteria with great care. Okay, sure, whatever. The system is intended to continuously improve so people get... Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is the same thing again. They just pasted it again. All right. So what is it now? So if you AFK a match, a system has been added to ranked matches where a penalty is imposed for doing nothing for performing equivalent action. So Armin was not doing this. This is different. This is like literally just AFKing for like more than X amount of seconds. Okay. So when you AFK for how many seconds is it? I wonder how many seconds it is. I don't know if this is actually going to work, dude. Because they're just going to like put like one skill input. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like if you have less than X skill inputs in a certain amount of time, it'll tell you you're AFK. Dude, maybe we get some cinema clip of like fucking Neptunes or something getting warned for an AFK penalty because Suck Mewa doesn't have enough APM and it prompted the fucking system. It's the whole match. Yeah, but like what they can do is just stand still and then move every once in a while, and technically it would get around it, right? What's the maximum amount of weight on a character? I have over 5,000. I'm pretty sure technically it could be closer to 6,000. Like 5,500, 6,500, or 5,500 to 6K weight, something like that. I have like 5K on my DK. So one time is a warning. Second time's a match limit. Third time's a match limit. 1 day. Okay, so 2 and 3 are just 1 day match limits. Fourth is 72 hours. Fifth and sixth are 72 hours. This is way too many, bro. Fuck all this, dude. It should literally, like, if somebody's griefing like this, it should go from warning to 24 hours to 72 hours to 144 hours to 288 hours to 720 hours. Literally just that quickly. Like, fuck them. Like, if they're griefing, fuck them, bro. There's no cap on maximum weight? Yes, there is. Okay, because you physically cannot buy anymore. The weight packages on the Pearl Shop are only one-time purchases. So, like, whatever the maximum of that is, which I think is like 6K, right? It's like saying there's not technically a level cap. Like, okay, sure, buddy. All right, guys, so nothing crazy on the G-Labs. Nothing crazy. Unless, of course, you're a Kunoichi main, in which case you're going to cut yourself extra deep tonight. Also, in-game, obviously. Awakening Lawn, deserved nerf, in my opinion. Striker, this is honestly a buff nerf. Overall, this evasion is going to hurt them in PvP a little bit, so that's solid. Mystic gets a nerf. Succession Draconia is way the fuck up. Wusa got a quality of life change. Yeah. You can train your strength? What do you mean? Yeah, but it caps out at 50. Also, you only get 2 pounds per level. Do you know how long it takes to get to 50 strength? I'm curious. Do you actually know? Because I know. There was a guy when I started playing the game years ago. A guy in my guild started backpack training so that he could get to, because he thought it was super important to get to like really high like weight. Okay. He thought it was really, really, really important. So every day, Note and I would go do Calpheon dailies. That's how fucking long ago this was. And we would see him auto-pathing back and forth through town. That's all this guy ever did. 24/7 for 4 straight months. 24/7. He never actively played the game. He only backpack trained. Okay? 4 straight months of backpack training. And reportedly, he did hit level 50. And then he realized that the only reward for getting it is like 2 weight at each level. And he just quit the game. He was like, fuck this shit. He's like, I hate everything. We never saw him again. You know what I mean? Like, you trying the Yoda workout? True. Okay, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. It's 12 hours in. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to prep the live update tomorrow and do some Siege Poly, probably. Saturday, I will be live at a very specific time. Very specific time on Saturday. So you don't miss it, guys. It is the PvP Academy's very first Siege. I will be live specifically for Siege. So maybe 20, 30 minutes before Siege starts. Okay? And then all the way through Siege. However long that lasts. And then I'm probably just going to be done. Okay? Because then I am going to go. I'm going to go to bed and wake up and then continue prepping the live update. And then Sunday is TLU. We're running the live update this weekend, 8 p.m. Central. So yeah, I'm sorry we missed the last 2 weekends. I really am trying to be consistent about it. Obviously, I mean, you guys know my family stuff was going on, so you know, family comes first. But like, I promise the goal is to try to do that every single week, and I really love doing it, and I'm not going to stop it. I love it. I appreciate you guys have been supporting me on it. It's been a really successful project. I think that our plan to branch out to like just chatting and be like generally gaming news and doing other games has been much more successful than I thought it was going to be over the course of the year so far. I mean, like, I don't know, 400 or 500 of you come with me